We're live.
Okay.
Hello, everybody.
Hi.
How is everybody doing?
You're all stunning and brave.
You're
Oh
all
my
stunning.
God.
Just like my girdle.
Oh, shit.
There she is. Hi, Mads.
Hello.
everyone.
I'll simper Mads. Hello, Mads.
Hey. Wow.
Oh, how is everybody doing? We are live and we are in color too.
Woo.
Wow.
That's it. I'm changing my avatar to black and white. I don't want to be like the rest of them.
No.
Oh my God.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the second part of our huge DC event. It's so nice to see everyone here. It's so nice to have this glorious panel. I want to introduce everybody. To my right is the one, the only Purple Valkyrie. Thank you so much for being here, Purple.
You're welcome. Thank you.
To her right, we've got the one, the only, the super fat Steven Seagal.
Damn, that's a different introduction.
I'm stunning and overweight. That's how I live. I roll around to your local Taco Bell.
Hey, that is a great thing. That is a great service.
It is great, but I get winded just talking. So give me another hour. And I'll have something to come back. Woe is me.
To his right, we have the one, the only Crypto Project story time.
Hello.
And I'm not going to say underneath me. To our left, on the second floor.
That's so toxic. I want to be underneath you.
Clobbering time. How's it going, brother? Yeah, there he is.
Yo.
And of course, we have the master of disaster, the one and only 24/7 Fusion Media. Hell, brother.
Yo.
Hell, it's your boy.
Hey, man.
24/7. Yeah,
Can I be under him next? I want that voice.
You gotta,
By the way, man, I am beneath you, by the way. I always have been.
Oh my God.
this is the late show. One and only 24/7, giving it to you live.
Oh shit, I thought that was actually 24/7.
Slithery.
Nah, no one can sound like this.
Oh, that is true.
Mark the intro retired is next. How are you doing, brother?
Pretty good.
Big Mark?
What's up? And I have to follow behind 24/7 with that kick-ass voice. So,
There you go.
Yeah, I'll lose.
That's your boy Mark the Shark, ready to eat it up. Let's do it.
I told you to bring the banjo out.
No,
And of course, to his right is the one, the only, the battle angel, Heiress of Chaos.
Hello.
Doesn't sound very chaosy, but come on.
Hey, it will come.
It's
It will come
early.
later. All
There you
right.
go, there you go.
It is a really early 12 p.m. All right. Just give me some time.
Oh, okay.
And of course, we hey, quit! What are you doing?
Welcome to this caravan.
Hacking
Yeah,
into the
Speedy
membrane.
Gonzalez here. I love Looney Tunes.
Taking over the stream. You're already in the stream, and you still got to take over the stream. Damn it!
We have late breaking news, boss.
Really, what's going
Can
on?
you introduce everybody?
We've got Mads Mama there as well in the bottom right-hand corner of our panel. Hello, Mads.
To my right. Hello there.
Oh my God. Down, boy.
Go put your tequila away,
Rockets in
bro.
flight. Taco Bell tonight.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
Man tonight, man today.
This is the sonnet of Keto.
Hey, thanks for the positioning, boss. All right, we got late breaking news. Sorry, man, I can't be romantic right now. We got late breaking news. We got late breaking news. I think we're gonna stop the presses and for the next 2 hours talk about the most important announcement from DC of the week. Stand by.
Oh, God, no.
Ready to
No.
pipe it in. Hold on.
No,
Stunning and brave. It's
Oh, no.
Stunning and Brave.
Stand by. Hold on.
They finally got you a bigger sombrero.
Descrambling code. Descrambling. Security protocols removed.
Oh, sweet. I'm
That's
amazed.
a really
Okay.
high-tech computer you got there.
Why do I think security protocols is like the safety on a prescription bottle?
Yeah, the passcode is 0000.
It keeps
Hey, you
saying
know what?
turn
I only
and
learned. Hey,
squeeze.
you know what? I didn't
Hell.
finish high school. That's the one word I only learned a couple numbers: 0 and 1.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, he can do
A
binary.
Be loving.
Big $2 super chat from Red Monarch Mischief Maker. Here's some coin for the maidens. Thank you so very much, Red Monarch. I love you, brother. Thank you for keeping the lights burning bright here in Valhalla.
Oh,
I
I
like his
remember
teeth.
seeing this.
All right, everyone. We have to celebrate that DC is honoring the real Wonder Woman of history. Real
Me?
Wonder Woman of history.
We're honoring me? I didn't know this.
Beyonce,
Oh god.
AOC. Who's RBG?
Oh.
Red, blue, green. Who's RBG?
That's Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Oh my god.
How
Does
did she
anyone know
make
if
the list?
Marvel has a stream? I'm gonna go look at that.
Okay, you know who's missing from this list? The press secretary. What's her name? Kylene. What's her name? The
I don't
blonde chick?
know.
Kaylee McEnany.
Yeah, McEnany. Whatever.
Kinney.
Yeah, Iron Man Mexican likes her news briefings.
So do I.
Let's see. No Ivanka Trump. All right. So, what do we think about this, people? Is DC with this announcement going in the right direction?
Well, Beyonce is mediocre on her best day, so what?
Yeah.
Sounds like a no.
Yes. It's pathetic.
Pathetic is the next word we have. What other message can we deliver to DC?
We can deliver that MB Geek Let's Talk gave us a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, MB Geek. And he says 24/7 is the only man who can rock shades like Tom Selleck. I mean, look at that man. How can you not love that look?
And the flirting has commenced.
Rebel, looks like you got a date for prom, bro.
Sky rockets in flight.
Appreciate that, man.
All right, next person. What is the message that we're going to send to DC about this announcement?
I ain't gonna buy their shit.
I'm not
Who
buying
has
it.
been buying their shit?
I'm not buying.
And neither is most other people, apparently, because they wouldn't
Why
have
couldn't they
laid off committee.
support the chick with the Gary Busey teeth from the last stream? I would at least get
Chompers.
behind that.
Support
You know?
chompers. My God. Suppressing
Yeah.
a strong and
Is
stunning
Madam
brave.
Curie
The
on this
reject
list
teeth
at
from
all?
Mario Brothers, as someone said.
And Psychodorf 9 with a $5 super chat. You're making me laugh. I'm upside down under a sink. Y'all about gave me a
I don't know how
concussion.
Ruth Bader
Oh,
Ginsburg
no.
got it, but like, how come all these other there weren't any women of like amazing women of history like before like what 1985, 1990?
Yeah, but remember, they
No.
erased history, right? So
Nope.
history doesn't exist if they don't talk about it.
Wait, when did Brie Larson come into existence? That's when women started. thinking.
Well, when they cut
Hold
down
on.
the tree and they formed a brick of wood.
Oh, she was born
You know who needs to
1989.
be
That
on the list?
explains it. That explains it. Brie Larson
You
was
said
born in
wood.
1989. So
Where is
that's-
Sade
Oh,
on this
oh,
list?
You like wood?
Where is Sade?
You said wood.
What? You
Does Bruce Jenner count as stunning and brave for this?
Yeah, where's Jenner? Where's what's her name? Karen Jenner? What's her name? Keith
I don't know.
What?
I lost interest.
Kardashian. What's her name?
Karen
Dude,
Jenner.
with that Adam's
Oh.
apple. Karen,
yes, that one.
what's
Is
his
it
name?
Karen Jenner? Is it?
Caitlyn.
I don't.
It's
Caitlyn.
Caitlyn
Oh,
Jenner.
I didn't think it's Karen. I don't know.
somewhere in the world that testicle is crying out in sadness and loneliness.
You should do like the Bud Light commercial.
No,
like,
they only
Midnight
cared
Dead.
about her until they could use it. So people stopped caring about her, and they were just like, nah, whatever. That's not her.
Yeah, I mean, is this real?
Yeah, that's real.
Really,
Yeah.
I know
Like I always
my
want to call
generation-
Lethal and wake him up in Australia, bro.
Wait,
Is this real?
Does he know about Mark yet?
Mark, what?
Mark
Oh,
Wade.
Mark Wade?
Mark Wade.
Oh, shit.
What about Mark Wade? I've been
I
on a
don't
rock.
know.
Dude, I've been fighting forest fires in California for 48 hours. Saving the
He
house. What happened?
brought him back,
back.
as the janitor for DC Comics.
Yeah, they finally figured out a way to clean up all his shit is by hiring Mark Wade back as a janitor.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did. I'm not kidding. Maybe
No,
not a
they
janitor, more
didn't.
like the
They
lunch
didn't.
lady of
Bullshit.
shitty eggs. No,
Yeah.
I don't
bullshit.
believe it.
Yeah,
Oh.
they brought him back to be the cleanup man.
Yeah.
Yep. He's going to be the janitor for DC Comics.
Yeah. But the only rule is he has to have duct tape on his mouth on the workplace so he can't talk to anybody.
Well, did y'all see where DC? I don't know when this was published, but they had Wonder Woman talk about how the Lasso of Truth couldn't couldn't do anything about mansplaining. Did y'all
Wait a
see
minute. Rashida
Oh,
Tlaib?
God.
Yeah.
Was that last
Rashida Tlaib?
Wow, well, the crew.
Wonder Woman of Rashida Tlaib?
It's all about chilling. That's all.
That's
it
like
is.
getting celebrated. That's like me waking up and getting celebrated for being fucking Mexican. There's no Super Bowl. What is that?
They're
Maybe
gonna
they say-
shill. They're gonna shill this woke movement. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna shill for this woke movement. They're gonna pander. They're gonna get down on their knees. They're gonna suck
Hey,
that
now.
green booby milk,
Uh,
and they're gonna show just how woke they can be.
How come? All right. I'm going on a
How can they
campaign.
get down on their
I'm
knees
calling
and be woke
Alexandria
at the same time?
Ocasio-Cortez out. Doesn't she have like a cracker-ass boyfriend?
oh no.
Yeah, he works on Wall Street. Some cracker guy.
Haven't you noticed that most of these women who hate white men are married to white men?
Exactly.
Like, what is this?
I mean,
I guess
not
they've
that Mexican
never heard
Iron
of
Man
the
matters
war.
because that's just more white chicks for me to, America's Lost Treasure deserves to be appreciated. Mexican Iron Man is committed to America's Lost Treasure. And
Oh,
Forgotten
hey.
Treasure.
Hey, Loki,
I'll
you got a
appreciate
dislike.
you.
Somebody's a big fan of Beyonce and AOC.
There you go. Good job.
I wonder who that could be.
I don't know.
Is Mark Wade watching?
It's Mark Wade.
Yes.
He took a break from mopping the floor.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
oh
They
this,
mocked my mop.
so let me get this straight. We're supposed to start off our DC Appreciation Comic Day with that news? Seriously?
Wah,
Yep.
wah, wah.
Like,
Yep.
I'm so deep. I'm like,
Social justice wonders.
Rebel, you're closest to Iron Man. Pat his head for him. He looks down.
I took a shower and everything this morning.
Did you use soap?
Well, what was little was left that I could get out of the drain? Yeah.
Oh
That's
my.
not really showering then, bro. That's just sprinkling yourself.
Yeah, that's
Shine
a-
my helmet.
Why don't you borrow
I'm
your
gonna go
neighbor's
for a
pool?
walk. I'm too upset. I gotta go for a walk. I'll be back.
Oh, honey.
Hey, this guy is a Mexican Iron Man and doesn't give his repulsors?
Holy hell to that handbasket. Why?
Wow.
Oh my lord. Yeah, so we're gonna start this panel off with the Joker War. Hopefully we don't get taken down for any of this shit.
Boy.
But let's see what we've got here. So the Dark Knight and the Clown Prince of Crime clash in a showdown for the fate of Gotham City this summer in DC's big Bat family event, Batman Joker War. Batman writer and event architect James Tynion the fourth, hope I said that correctly, discusses the scope of the project with some of the other talented minds contributing to this can't-miss event. Cecil Castellucci, hopefully Batgirl. Cecil. Batman artist Jorge Jimenez, Dan Jurgens, Nightwing, and a special guest appearance by Oscar-winning writer John Ridley, 30 minutes. Oh, wow.
Why is it that you haven't even pressed play and this smile makes me want to punch my screen?
Oh my god, do we have the male chompers?
Welcome
That's
to
what I
DC.
was thinking. Oh God, what is
My
that?
name is Ben Abernathy, Batman editor here at DC.
We
That
have
was
Thanks
a
for joining
gap
us to
against
talk about
twin
an
cousins.
exciting event in our Bat family of titles, Batman the Joker War. I would
Oh,
like
see,
to
we have
introduce
he's
walking down a
most awesome
catwalk.
talent
A
associated
comic
with
book!
but
A
it's
comic!
Oh my
That
god.
was-
Oh my
God.
95 through 97.
Guys, we have
all
comic
in
books.
stores and on digital
What
now.
is coming out of
Any
Batman's
great structure
ass?
starts with good architecture, and in the same way, Joker War is no exception.
I guess they're
I'd like to
comic books,
introduce
sort
you
of.
to two of our architects for this event.
I mean, right now they're in the
Batman
three
writer
Jokers, so.
Oh, hello.
lead artist Jorge Jimenez.
Hi guys.
He looks like he's in
James,
pain.
Jorge,
He looks like he
Hi,
also has a
everybody.
Henson hand.
Oh
up
my
his
god,
Thanks for having
hi!
us.
Thank you. Hello to everyone.
That's a puppet.
James, let's start with you.
Is that Brown Lantern?
Why is he looking at
Storyline
everywhere
is
else
really
but the
gaining
camera?
momentum.
You can definitely see
boy.
the hand going up his ass.
Honestly,
Yeah.
that's
Okay,
a
now
good question.
smile, now turn
It's something
torso,
that I've
now
been
smile
excited
again.
about now, really since the end of last year. That's when we had a meeting where we started laying out all of the pieces where the storyline, their Dark Designs, was going to lead into
That
a
looks
very
pretty
big
damn
Joker
good.
story. And we
So does
knew
that.
sort of the key pieces
I like the
to
art.
set that story up.
Yay!
Can't
We
say-
have
I
art.
can't stand that
Going to
so-called
lose
modern
his
art.
fortune, and we would basically have a billionaire Joker raining.
Jared Leto.
Why does it look like
Jared
Phantom
Leto's
of the
girlfriend.
Opera threw up
Real
on the
moment
Joker?
that I knew was
Jared
like,
Leto,
okay,
no.
this is going to be something special.
Yeah, that's his new
Honestly, the
girlfriend,
moment that I
Punchline.
saw
Yep.
Jorge's design,
Fuck off. The only girl for
and
him is
that was the
Harley.
moment where
God
it's
damn it.
just like, okay, we have something really, really unique, really interesting that is going to add an extra spice to this Joker
No,
story.
you don't.
And give us something really unique, something that's going to stand out on
No,
the
you
stand.
don't.
And,
Are you sure?
That's
Are you really
the
sure?
exciting thing.
This guy
is
talks
I've
too
been
fast. He's gonna
working
lose all the soy
on
in his
Batman
head.
books for 8 years now, and getting a
Okay,
chance
what?
to
Who
do
is this?
something where I
Get
feel
that
like
bitch out here. Shit, no.
we are doing something new and
He
exciting.
spilled sriracha on the
and
panel.
New,
bringing
exciting, and
something
brave.
new
doesn't
and
even look
Brave.
excited.
Did he really
Ugh.
say
That
that?
picture of Batman and Nightwing.
story that
Hey,
can
at
be
least they got
different.
Nightwing down.
So,
That looked like
Yeah,
Nightwing.
that's my good shit
Batman's
right there.
chest looks messed up.
But those were the moments. That was a
Why,
moment.
why is Al from
We've
Tool
got
Time on my
fired.
on my screen?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't think
remember
so,
that. It was
Tim.
amazing.
Why does it look like he's got a
What did
body
you think
covered
when
up behind
James and I
him?
approached you about
The
drawing
guy
this
at the
series?
bottom's head doesn't look like it's actually attached to the body.
Amazing. I was really excited.
The Destructor's
Look at
here.
My favorite character with Superman, of course. But,
What? Why? Why are there like 20 Jokers?
1,000 Jokers.
Hey, it's the J.J. Abrams thing. Just put more. It will make
Yes.
it better.
Fill the screen with Jokers. Fill that screen
We're
with
going to
Jokers.
call it Joker Flare, and every time we turn on the lights,
Yes.
Jokers everywhere.
Yeah.
And I'm looking forward
And Palpatine will be their father.
That's okay. It's just a running
Hey,
gag.
Lori!
Lori!
Now,
Hey,
Jorge,
Lori.
as James had mentioned, a big part of your work with James so
Hey,
far,
Lori.
Batman, has resulted in some
Hey.
great new characters like the Designer, Punchline, and Clown Hunter. What about the freedom you were given to
Wow.
create these new characters?
Clown Hunter, really?
Really? Why just call him
Yeah.
Talent Agent?
Oh, God.
Let's scraping the bottom of the barrel for these names.
Because, for example,
All right, we need a noun and we need another noun. And that will be the name.
I was a professional. I did a
Clown Blunderer sounds better right about now.
James told me, man, you are free.
What's another
More or less
synonym
like
for
this,
Joker?
but you
Clown.
can.
All right, we got it, boys.
Was amazing.
There you go.
And I can do my own style for the future of Batman. This character, this is amazing to me. But
Oh, at least
with
this guy looks like he
Punchline
gives a
was
shit.
Really crazy.
Yeah, that's fair enough. He does.
I think he's looking at the padlocks on the door saying, please let me out after this.
Oh my, yeah, because he's looking at like everywhere else with the camera.
Yeah, he's definitely looking for the exit.
Yeah, and the guy at the bottom, every time he looks down,
Can you
his-
just let
his
me draw?
chin
I just want to
disappears.
draw.
Very, very incredible.
I need
Yeah,
to
they,
look at
I
Iron
actually
Man.
believe he's excited, like I do. The other two are just kind of like, yeah,
Knowing the fans so
yeah.
earlier and investing in
Yeah.
Harley Quinn.
Oh my God,
It started as a very, very simple problem to solve in terms of the story. In the last two big runs on Batman, Tom
I'm trying to
King
see whether or not there's a
Oh God, he
reflection
mentioned Tom
of
King's
his-
Batman. Oh
they
God,
both
nope,
played
triggered.
the Joker as a character.
I'm trying to see if his glasses will reflect the sandwich he keeps
And
looking
I
at.
knew that.
All right, get your magnifying out.
I swear there's like a Subway like No. wrapper, the green that's reflecting on the glasses.
Okay, you know, you don't need to make Joker's teeth the size of his nose. All right.
Yes, they do. Chompers was the first preview of it.
And I knew that meant that
Knew
Joker needed a number two.
What
to
in
help
the hell are those pictures behind
Joker
him?
does not need a number two.
Okay, go
Fuck
out
off.
and
Nope.
you know, you go do this.
He doesn't even view Harley as his number two.
Nope.
She's like his property that he can just, you know, have.
Joker doesn't need
Yeah.
love.
Not anymore.
Punchline is his partner.
He also
Okay,
knew that
well, you know.
Harley Quinn was going to play a part in.
He can't even get along with Luther.
So it was like, okay,
No.
so not only do we need to create a new number two character, but
She
You
okay.
number two.
Joker has never had a number two. You fucker.
Never.
You fundamentally misunderstand Joker. Okay, how are you writing a Joker comic?
And a character that
At
really
this point, I'm wondering who has more soy, this guy or Matt Jarbo?
Oh no, I don't know.
Every
that's
time you
not
say
Matt Jarbo?
Jarbo, another soybean is planted. Don't do it.
So that's not Matt Jarbo, is what you're saying.
I think he ate Matt Jarbo.
His top
He false flags other employees at DC. He false flags them.
And her outfit is awful. This is
Yes.
fucking Her haircut pisses me off.
Her
like,
design is nice. It's just the makeup is all wrong too.
it's so linear. You know what I mean? It's so linear. It's annoying.
Even the clown hunter won't touch her.
There's no like fluidness of like the.
You hadn't even.
It looked like they got a sketch of like one of those wooden mannequins that they sell at art stores. And
oh, sorry.
no, go ahead.
I was gonna say, watch when it goes back to the three panels and you see the pasty white dude at the bottom of the three guys.
I was like,
watch
which
him,
one?
Him. No, not Jarbo Eater and not Captain Let Me Out of My Bedroom. The guy at the bottom. Look at him when he starts talking, because when he looks down while talking, it's like his chin and neck become one.
Oh look, guys, he has holes in his jeans and he has a mohawk on his helmet. He's edgy. He's Mr. Edgelord.
Yo, man, you better sue them. 24. They took your idea of mohawk, eh?
Oh,
Hey, gamer fan, the flash panel will be about 10:30, around 10:30 p.m.
Oh,
Central
PM.
Standard Time.
To instill that voice, that kind of manga.
Probably about the TV show as always.
Look at him. Look at him.
He looks in pain.
He's like, I'm
It might start.
for this.
It might start.
This is awful.
is that?
Oh
That's
my
awful.
god.
Oh my god, they looked at a fucking sunset and drew like the color palette from it.
Their face masks looks like something you would see when you're ordering off the side of an ice cream truck. You know those clown popsicles? That's what they look like.
Christmas on Infinite Jarbo's.
Oh, he's really excited about his home over.
We're gonna start unpacking how.
Hear that? They're packing. Ladies and gentlemen, they admitted it. They're
No,
packing.
they're unpacking.
In the Joker.
Oh, because we need to watch her put on makeup. That's a good whole panel right there.
Yes, a whole page, man. All right.
You too,
Well,
girls.
how
who
else
like
would you
comics can look
explain
this
how
stupid.
she's wearing makeup?
Oh my god, it's not just attached to her face always. It's like, no, we know how makeup works.
Are they gonna just?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't doing the same thing right now.
Oh my god. I'm hoping this guy catches, like, gets winded or loses his breath, shaking that hand so much, looking excited.
In the DC universe.
He hasn't actually taken a breath yet.
What
This
is
is
that
all
face?
run nonsense.
It's because he's a robot. He's not a real human being.
Yeah, remember Silverchair, that Anthem for the Year 2000 video?
Clearly learned to breathe through his nose for other purposes.
Very, very.
He named his nostrils Matt Jarbo.
So stunning and brave.
Anything else you want to share with the fans that are watching?
Yeah, get a tan.
What, fans?
All 15 of them.
Because first of all,
Seriously, drop the dude. Drop the other dude. Just get this guy on there. You
Which
know?
one's the dude? All I see is soy.
No, this guy actually seems to give a shit. Like, he really does.
No, him
Like,
as
he's a
an
captain.
artist, and he cares.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is just
The
get
bloater. The bloater.
What the hell?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I thought that's what they were
Captain
calling a new
Diabetes.
villain, the bloater.
Oh,
I didn't realize.
I love it, Rob. I love it.
We have Clown Hunter. The bloater is
Oh, Captain Diabetes and Little Boy Insulin.
Diabeto from EFAP.
Oh my god. Diabetes.
Joker War and the other Bat family.
He has no neck.
Writer,
It's a floating head.
and Nightwing writer.
Oh, I'll be honest. I was not expecting that
Oh,
to be.
Dan
one.
Jerkins.
Dan
Yeah.
Jurgens.
Oh, yeah, that's
Dan
my man
Jurgens
right
still
there.
alive?
Initial
There's not enough
Yeah.
diversity.
tribute to Joker
Yeah, I
War.
met him last year. He's pretty good guy.
I love like a sort of.
Does she have Christmas lights?
She has witch forehead.
Yeah.
Hey,
Looks like
See,
Christmas
you know
lights.
something you'd see in like those Halloween movies for Disney? She
No,
has,
you're
like,
right.
Yeah, she has
Oh,
witch
no.
forehead.
For Batgirl.
Someone
What
hocus
did they-
pocus her.
I like
Okay.
that. I
Hey,
like I
nice.
like
They did
that.
Batgirl
That's
right.
cute. I like. Oh God, not
Okay,
bad. I
yeah,
don't like
that's pretty
that.
good art.
Yeah, the Batgirl looked good. I didn't like how they made the Joker, but they made him too pointy.
So I knew that I was going to be in.
So that we can prove one thing: working for DC makes you bald. It doesn't matter your gender.
No, they all have
It's like her hair is trying to escape her face.
Oh no.
the beardsman. The beard.
I thought, oh dear.
Oh,
Um,
shit.
And I really thought about it, and I thought, maybe this is an opportunity for us to revisit that moment.
She's got Harley Quinn voice.
Please catch
She
the spell.
does.
Yeah, she does. Yeah.
It's more. It's
And
more.
she never took
Rainy
down her
from,
Christmas
Sailor
decorations.
Moon.
Sorry, what was that?
From him, and
The
to be
voice
able
is more Rainy from Sailor Moon.
True.
Oh,
Yes.
you're right.
I thought she
Holy
was the one who dubbed all the Oompa Loompas from Willy Wonka's.
You're not telling jokes there like you had anything to do with it.
But you do copyright.
But it was a real opportunity for us to sort of address these wrongs that
Hey, you see what Robert Pearson said?
Wait a minute. DC is going the quantum leap path. They're going to address wrongs and right them. Is that what you just said? We're going to right what once went wrong and hoping that the next leap will bring DC home. Really?
Never trust Ernie and Bert eyebrows.
to give Barbara a voice.
Those are
Give
eyebrows?
Barbara a voice. Are you?
Absolutely.
I'm sorry, I'm a horrible toxic male.
Hear how you guys worked
No,
out
it's
that
okay.
concept, especially around that cover image. And so the idea then really was
They have the same forehead.
led to that great Batgirl 40.
Side by side comparison.
I'm not usually the way that I do things. I don't usually look at the cover and say, okay, here's what the story is. But it really felt like in this.
Wait, you didn't write the fucking story until you
God.
saw the cover?
No, she's the artist.
Oh, I was like, wait.
She's the witch from Hansel and Gretel.
Wow. Barbara had
I'll get you my pretty in your little candy house too.
Good God.
Hey, look, Matt Jarbo finally has a date. Sorry.
It had never really been fully addressed. Kind of named her trauma and confronted it full on, and had the opportunity to confront her abuse.
Her voice don't even mix her face.
So I felt like hope.
So her voice doesn't even match her face.
Yeah,
Always-
it's throwing me off.
Always back to
Yeah,
the
I'm
killing joke.
just thrown off. I'm just like,
with her trauma.
Yeah, they can't leave the killing joke alone, can they?
No, they have to
I
keep
mean,
going back to it.
it could be interesting to explore Barbara Gordon's,
Oh,
trauma.
that and she's wrong. There's been several writers in the past that have kind of gone over what she's been through. That was kind of the whole point of Oracle.
Yeah,
exactly.
So if you want to do it again, I mean, you can. If you want to have a new take on it, you can do it under a different, Earth. But
He's passed on, but he doesn't have the memory. And
Why did I think Captain America for a
oh my
split
God,
second?
I thought that was a piece of cheese.
Just
like staring at this piece of cheese.
Turn him into a talent. Since then, we've been looking at how do we get.
I like how he
Wow.
clearly thought, hey, I need to add some DC stuff into my background. So he grabbed this toy from Walmart and this Superman action figure and stuck it there.
Yeah, that's a Brave and Bold 28 first appearance of the Justice League cover of behind him.
Probably just a cardboard cutout.
Only the problem
Of
for
it,
Nightwing
yeah.
is, man, that the Joker got a hold of the memory crystal that the Court of Owls.
Well, it's like he half. Oh, what?
Memory crystal? What is this, Harry Potter?
Well,
The rest of that family being
damn it.
hurt.
That's brilliant.
And certainly gives us that moment of betrayal in which it puts us
Yes, I
in-
believe that's what she did say, Chris.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I hate that. One of the many reasons I hate that Wonder Woman cover so much, because
How was it to work with James?
that's not pulling anyone in.
Leaving the Joker in.
Well, pulling in Walmart customers.
What the
Oh God, why does he look like a
hell?
he looks like an 8-year-old man?
the Joker put on Nightwing's costume.
Grandpa?
Yeah.
Little did you know.
Rick was able to get his moment, and then moving into the
Oh,
Batman.
Stop with this.
Oh.
You see Nightwing and Batgirl like
Martha!
Martha.
His teeth going, I need a better cover.
And then add all the other characters that we have going into that books, as well
Oh,
as
shit.
Batgirl, because Barbara's had this.
Oh, that looks damn.
That looks
I like
cool.
that.
That was
I
nice.
like
Yeah, that's some cool ass shit
Still,
right
they
there.
can do good stuff.
Really good,
He needs more stuff on those shelves behind him.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
He
This is
He, like,
this is, we're playing the panels that came out today.
Than our monthly books had room for.
Why does he have his
oversized
towel?
anthology telling stories of our heroes and villains?
He's covering up his porn collection.
In Joker War. So
Nah, he's covering up
Batman-
that body on the bed.
I like
Yeah,
that cover. I
That's
do.
cool.
That is badass.
That's cool.
Our Batman writer James.
Don't look at the
Tynion,
body parts under my blanket. Pay no attention.
Amazing artists like
Pay no attention to the sex doll I have under my blanket.
All the stickers on the wall. What's that
It's
about?
probably like a Marvel sex doll. That's why it's covered up too.
Oh my god. It's Black Widow.
Larson, so much.
Oh my god, they brought their diversity in.
Hey, we have our check mark.
Oh, this idiot! Oh my god.
I like that it says no in the background. It's like, no.
Yeah.
No studio. Yeah, that's pretty
He's
much
even
DC.
wearing no on his sweater.
No. Hey, look, he actually went full out with his what he has there. Wait, is that a blurred out thing in the background?
Why do all of them only
No,
have
it's
white
Marvel.
walls?
It has to be Marvel.
I love that cover.
God, that's good.
Oh well.
John. And
Yes, it is, Levi Green.
I know it looks awful, and you wouldn't believe this is a professional production, but it is.
Well, honestly, my
All speakers are actually controlled by Jim Henson Puppets Incorporated.
Stephen Ernest, this is the Joker War panel.
You know, about 12
Yep.
years ago, when you were working at
Hen-
Milestone,
Henson is owned by Disney.
Oh God.
And you know, we did a one shot with the Authority. We did a really bizarre Warblade, and then we did a book that was, you know,
Read up your script.
really something, you know, the American way. So
Is he reading a script right now?
Well, he keeps jerking his head to the right. Maybe he's also looking at his padlocks.
personal to get, you know, 12
Latino Slant really is an amazing novelist and screenwriter, not an idiot.
massive.
He's an idiot.
Multi-percent.
Is he being facetious?
That was really going to upend.
He says a lot of idiotic things about politics.
Levi Green, the Flash panel will be around 10:30.
That get used around writing. Oh, this is going to change everything. This is going to change the world. But this really did change the dynamic of Batman, because forever, you know, Batman was the hero, didn't have superpowers, was not invulnerable.
He never needed
Bill doesn't
superpowers.
have superhero powers. He's the
Superpower
world's greatest detective
Yeah.
with millions of dollars.
He like literally doesn't need them. That's the point.
And a guy named Robin who was definitely taken out of context.
And you give it to the other side.
Ridley wrote Everybody Smokes in Hell, the 3 Kong screenplay, and won the Peabody Award.
So
Wow.
I think he means Three Kings screenplay with
some of the fantastic
for the
writers.
film.
Oh, with Clooney?
And we
Yeah.
want to write a story that
I
really
love
tells
Three Kings.
part
I
of
absolutely
what's going on
love
in
Three
this
Kings.
fabric, in this war, in this world. And we want it to be about a very specific character, one character that has been.
He's
with
still in
us.
SJW. Sorry.
You know, it was Alfred, and it was
that's back up.
right people.
Yeah, there's some good stuff.
I would be lying if I didn't say it was anxiety, it was fear, it was trepidation. But you get over that and you say, this is an amazing opportunity. How could I not be part of this?
I feel like this guy actually doesn't know what he's talking about.
I actually believe him more than
This guy's actually a badass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I believe this guy's a fan. Like he knows he's passionate. He knows what he's talking about.
He makes me want to give this book series a chance. Like that's what I
Yeah.
like.
Well done,
Yeah.
DC. You learned from your last fandom. well done. Excellent.
Give us
Yeah,
more
Paul.
rock while you're at it.
Yeah, we figured it was 3 Kings, Paulie. No worries.
So they really offer a new audience a place to come
3
into the
Kings,
story.
yeah.
You're
Why are you
driving, dude.
driving
Don't
and
type when you're
texting?
driving.
Don't
You are not
text
a
and
role
drive.
model.
No.
You are not a
That's
role
told him.
model.
Know about the world.
Unsub right now. Unsub.
Like just, you know,
Hey, 3 Kongs. Yeah, I agree. That would be an awesome King Kong sequel.
I'd watch that.
I'd watch it too.
It'll be King Kong, Matt Jarbo, and Sally Struthers.
So for me, it was, you know, There's no
Stop making Batgirl.
Stop making Batgirl. Yeah.
I
Well,
might
we
have
need
let-
more
let-
sluts.
Sorry.
you can make someone look. You can make a woman look attractive, and she not look like a slut. That is a possible thing.
Joker's got
Just give her
SJWs.
DC tassels.
Batman's trying to figure out, can I really do, all that training, I've had all these toys. I've had
Colin
all,
P. Smith just asked the most important question there is.
there weren't really any barriers of entry.
What?
It was just about
Oh
understanding
yeah, that is true. That is a very important question.
As soon as they're done wiping up.
character and saying, okay, well, now here's this opportunity to really excavate and what's going on concurrently, simultaneously, while you've got these battles over here. It's like telling the story of the home front during World War II. You've got these folks battling, but there are other folks who have to deal with it, who have to figure
No,
out.
seriously, just don't show the other guy. Just keep it on this one. Yeah, like I don't need him bobbing his head like every 2 seconds, acting like he knows what he's talking about.
Put the wizard back behind the curtain.
No.
Superstar artist Libby Copiel, who you're collaborating with. Tell us a
All
little
right.
bit-
Also, I'm gonna try to find all the sponsorships, all the hidden sponsorships.
Well, right now they're sponsored by No.
Obviously, things.
Yeah.
Well, that's John Riley's studio.
I
was really.
You just killed
No.
the joke.
No. No.
Oh,
They had been longer for.
I didn't know there was one. But okay.
Honestly, what's throwing me off though too, it has the same kind of design as Darth Vader's chest piece, and it's making me think Darth Vader because the way his facial hair and stuff. Do you see it?
Has a
Oh, yeah.
artwork is just stunning, and
That is awesome.
That is good.
That's nice.
We need more just black and white comics. That'd be awesome.
You got to come in. You get who you get. You partner with who you partner with, and you make. This was not that situation. The art came back. This is beautiful. The emotion is there. Everything is there. The other thing that I really appreciate about this is that this story in particular is really about the Fox family.
You're back,
And
Mads.
For me, at my age right now, there are a lot of things that I really relate to in terms of Lucius. Not certainly, being a multi-millionaire who's working for Bruce Wayne, who's the Batman, but as a parent, as someone who's concerned about his partner in life and his kids. And being a parent is so often about trying to engineer appropriate outcomes for your children. And even though as a parent you think sometimes what you want is the right thing, you have a family or kids who are coming into their own and saying, well, no, that maybe isn't the way we should do things. And you're not looking at the world the way we look at the world. So even though that this is a show, also really tries to get to its point and allow for some,
I like this guy. I really do.
beautiful imagery, all those things that fans really want, there is an opportunity to look at this family in a very particular moment when their lives are changing. Something is happening in this story that is going to set them in a completely new direction, but not just, and I don't say this with disrespect.
Going to Disneyland?
That's the way his life is set up. He has no family. He has an extended family, but much of his agency is derived from not having to depend on anybody else. I don't have to have any fear.
That's awesome.
Because it's all about me.
That was beautiful.
Lucius is going into this situation where he really does have to consider, rightly or wrongly, whatever his point of view is, how is this going to affect my family? How is this going to affect my world? Particularly, and again, without giving anything away, something
Levi
that
Green,
happens in
3
Joker
Jokers
directly
is the next
does
panel.
really affect him. And having to travel through that and for the reader to have to figure out, is the person talking right now, is that really the true Lucius, or is he still dealing with some trauma from some of the things that went on?
Oh, share the Vicodin.
Well, as a fan and your editor
No.
on this story, I'm really excited for people to check it out.
He looks excited.
I really hope that
It sounds
Yeah.
exciting.
Yeah, I don't believe for a second this
My
guy-
wife is making pierogies tonight, but I'm also excited for this comic book.
Oh my god, so excited.
cornerstone of this entire
Stop looking under my blanket.
together. So I really appreciate
I thought you were
being
going to say
involved.
stop looking under my screen.
Thanks for taking the time today to join us for Fandom. And people out there tuning in, please check out Batman, the Joker Warzone when it hits comic book stores and digital retailers. September 29.
Joker Warzone? Did he say Joker Warzone?
Yep,
Yes, he
Warzone.
did.
That includes our Batman
Yeah.
the Joker War
Did
panel.
he just
I hope you enjoyed
Mistitled it.
So immediately
Did
head
he
to
just
your
miss? Yeah.
operating comic book store.
I thought it was Joker War. Is it
I
not?
thought it was Joker War.
It is Joker
And all
War.
the other
Oh my
Batman
god.
Warzone.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oops.
Like, I was thinking about the Punisher war zone.
Yeah. He is thinking about Marvel. I was right.
And thank you for tuning in and enjoy the rest.
Hard rip. Oh, I don't get any dinner tonight because I fucked up the title.
Batman
There
Day.
goes my rent.
Yeah, right.
Well, obviously
where'd
the
you
editor
guys-
sucks.
I hope you all enjoyed the Warzone panel.
Yeah.
Between Punisher and the Joker.
Yes. Thrilling.
Yeah,
I thought it was pretty
apparently
good,
they ripped off the Punisher. Yeah, I like the last guy they had on.
I don't think he needs that editor. The editor's just like collecting a check.
Him and George, I think it was. That was the other guy's name, or Jorge, however he wanted to put it.
Mark Wade's
Yeah.
watching somewhere in the darkness. He goes, he just
Jorge,
messed up. I'm in.
He won an Oscar for 12 Years a Slave, but I highly recommend his book, Everybody Smokes in Hell. Latino slant with the depth of analysis.
Oh shit! We actually get to see Mexican Iron Man. Oh
Yeah,
my God.
tweet me that Everybody Smokes in Hell title so I don't forget it, Latino. I'll take a look at it.
Joker War.
No, it's Warzone.
Oh my God! I can't believe he mistitled it on his own panel.
Now he's an editor. What are you going to do?
Oh god, his face is still there.
And next up, we have Batman 3 Jokers. Ahead of the launch of their highly anticipated miniseries, join master storytellers Jeff Johns and Jason Fabok, I hope I said that right, to learn the secrets behind Batman 3 Jokers and how the clown prince of crime continues to loom large, not only in the life of Batman, but also in the lives of his allies in the war on crime.
He actually looks genuinely excited though, so I'm actually hoping he does good for it.
All right, come on.
3 Jokers.
Not to be confused with the 3 pokers.
DC Fandom panel for Batman 3 Jokers.
All right,
So
you know how we were
Jokers?
talking about
Three
the
Jokers?
enthusiasm,
That's what I'm here to
censor,
find out. And I
needs to tone it
am
down.
delighted to say with my very special guest, right
They all
now,
have
3.
an artist,
Oh
Jason
boy.
Fabok.
Oh,
Only
Thank
three.
you
that's what
so
the
much.
G.
Good to see you. Hey, Jay.
Johns.
Hey, guys.
We have been hearing about this for a long time, ever since certain cryptic hints got dropped, and we are finally almost
They have
about to
shit blurred
see
out on
this
this guy's
when
screen
Batman
too.
Jokers
What the
drops
hell?
on August 25th. So first off, can you tell us what
The guy on the right is in Grandma's bedroom.
Remind me of Jay Wild from Jersey
More
Shore.
than one
Yeah.
Joker operating Gotham
shit.
City, and Batman, Barbara Gordon, and Jason
This
Todd
looks
are
like-
looking into what that
Okay.
means. And it's the mystery
Quality.
of
I
what the
love
Joker's
the
up to.
art.
Yeah.
I love the coloring. Look at the coloring.
Dive
That
deep
looks
into
great.
the
The
obviously
green's
personal
so
connections the
good.
Joker has with
Hey,
each one
well
of the
done,
characters,
guys.
Bruce,
You did something
Barbara,
good.
Jason.
You
And it
followed the
goes
color by
deeper
numbers
and deeper
perfectly.
into a pretty twisting and turning rabbit hole that is the Joker's, identity.
Now, was it always part of the idea that you were going to follow more than one focus, not just Batman's perspective on the Joker?
I think so. Yeah, I mean, it's been so
I
long.
think
Wait,
so.
does she have a huge mic in
First
front of her,
started-
but she's
started
using a
talking
headset?
about this story.
Yeah, that doesn't
But
look like
I do
mine.
remember specifically, like what I always, Jay and I talked a lot about.
Pervert.
What I was
That's a
really
different fandom.
excited about exploring
shit.
emotionally was how the Joker's affected these 3 specific people. Batman on several
His
times.
hat is
Barbara
signaling
Gordon
that he likes
and
the
Jason
D.
Todd had gone through horrible
Oh, I thought that was
tragedies
the
caused by
Diamond
the
Backs,
Joker and
right?
inflicted by the Joker,
No.
and they've come out of it and emerged in
What's the
different
D?
ways.
Okay, I
Where
need to
Barbara
figure it
healed
out.
right emotionally, I think for the most part, there's still some obviously
Damn.
trauma there.
That looks
Jason, I think,
gorgeous.
healed very
Holy
well.
Yeah, this
hell.
art is
Oh,
beautiful.
I would want that on my
But
wall.
comparing
Oh,
and contrasting these 3 people and what the Joker's done to them is what got me excited about the story, because we've all been through tragedy and trauma, and how you process it and how you deal with it and
you have a
incorporate
shelf
it
on the
into
shelf
who
in
you
the
are and who you
background.
become is
I think
is
he likes
really
burgers.
fascinating, and the scars that are left physically and emotionally. That's really what the story
Why you got
is
that look
about.
on her face?
And exploring that with these
That dirt.
3 characters, wonderful
The dirt?
characters, it gave me so much appreciation for Jason Todd and
Dirt?
Barbara. I mean, even Bruce in a new way. But that's That's what the story is about.
Jay,
So
what was the deal
sensitive.
for you in signing on
He's
to this?
brave.
I've been
Wait, she has
for
okay,
that
yo, look at her headphones. She has them down her
project,
shirt.
there was
Do you see that?
Oh,
I was
No,
really
but I'll go
staring at her
looking for them.
chest because
Like,
I'm not
spoken of the
toxic.
industry.
I'll do
I
it
was
since you
looking
told
for
me to.
a Batman story.
I'll go look for them.
Deep, emotional,
I
classic.
bet he has some
feeling.
Marvel action figures on
And
the shelf.
when
That's why
Jeff
they're blurred.
sort of pitched this grand idea back when we were working on
You'd think
Justice
they would
League,
just ask him, hey, just
I
take the Marvel
immediately
stuff
felt
off.
like this was
Or just
the
move the
story
camera slightly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
because I mean, there's Batman like right there.
And when Jeff and I met in Burbank there and did
So
our
how is
story
this moderator?
pitch session where we wrote out.
I think
the
she's
entire
frozen.
story
She
on
hasn't
the-
stopped
on a
smiling.
big
Oh, no,
whiteboard,
she's live.
hearing
Okay.
everything. I remember saying to him, like, this feels like a classic.
That is a really awesome Batman
This
figure
really
he has.
feels
That's
like
magic.
a
Yeah.
classic. We had
That
both
kind of looks like the
come up
Arkham
with
Asylum.
That's
similar
what I was
ideas,
thinking. It looks like
Yeah.
an Asylum one.
Any sideshow one?
together.
Yeah,
Smiling
like
again.
It
the
just felt
cape does. Yeah.
like it was meant to be. Well, I can't say what they are because I don't want to spoil it. But
You can tell us everything right now.
I'm so excited.
yeah,
Oh my
not
god.
yet. But everything had just felt like it was.
Yeah, see, she has her headphones
the way
on her
they
shirt.
meant
That's
to
very
be, and
distracting.
I really feel like this will be a book that I finally get to kind of make my
Just have
stamp on the DC universe in a really big, meaningful way.
God,
Nice,
And on
nice.
so
Batman,
good.
Oh, this
Nice.
looks great.
Oh my
So,
god.
All right, what
to
is this?
me,
Three
that's
Jokers?
really
All right,
attractive. I've
now I'm
been
considering
looking
getting
for
well
legacy.
done, guys. Like
with
modern
my
day
career
comic books that look
and
awesome.
wanting to
Well
really,
done.
That looks so good.
kind of,
Nice.
create things that are going to stand the test of time. And I feel like this story is going to be something that does that.
Jay, you're putting so much pressure on me now.
I'm a
Why is
millennial.
this
Don't
story
put
for
pressure
you,
on
and
me.
why Jay to work with?
Oh, shut
The
up,
best thing
Mr.
about
Harriman.
comics, someone asked me once, like, what are your favorite stories? And I said, well, all my favorite stories
I
that
like
I've worked
Danielle
on are
Steele.
with the people I love. And like Jay, Jay and I had a great time on Justice League together, and we talk a lot, and we talk about the story and the characters and why tell the story, what's the emotion behind it, what's the purpose of the story. So working with Jay was the ultimate, reason. But also, I love Batman and Joker and Batgirl and Red Hood. I've never really told a story, Batman story.
I
I've
believe
done
that you
Batman
love
Earth
those
One, but that's a
characters. I really
different,
do.
younger, kind of low-tech version of Batman in my head. And this was the first time I had the chance to write a real Batman story in continuity with the Joker. And there's so many amazing stories out there about the Joker and Batman. And it's like, well, I didn't want to tell another one unless we had a different story, a story that looked at it a little bit differently and explored something new.
What are a couple that people might want to look at that inspired or that you're responding to in this legacy?
Well, a lot of it's like, I think the era, really, like the post-crisis era, the early 80s,
Okay,
like
y'all
Batman Year
noticed
One by
the
Frank
things that are
Miller and
framed in her
Killing
background?
Joke,
There were
Ultimate
pictures
Death in the
in the
Family.
Back half of the
frame
80s was
that
a
are
time
not
for the Bat family.
And they got grounded. Like we talk about
They're not centered in
stories they
each
used to tell,
frame.
like
It's
all those
I
Batman
love
format
Nintendo.
books like Batman the Cult, that were these really cool, grounded, character-driven mysteries that focused on something emotional that Batman was dealing with. It's super fun to have all these big bombastic stories about the whole universe being, involved in Joker's craziness. But we really wanted to get back to this grounded, street level, character-driven, smaller story. Like, even though the mystery is very big, it's just a smaller story involving a handful of characters. And that was the attraction to it, is like, can we do this cool self-contained Batman and Joker story? And it's influenced by a lot of other, things, not just comic books, but life, real life, beyond that. But yeah, it's the history that Batman's had with the Joker and these characters is really what's informed it, like all of it. It's not a parallel Earth story. It's these three Jokers are not from different Earths.
Not a dream, not a hoax, not an imaginary story.
Yeah, no, it's all, we try to make it as grounded and personal as possible. That was our goal.
What were some of the influences on the artistic side, Jay? I know you mentioned, what was your introduction to Batman?
My introduction
Damn,
to
she
Batman
talks
goes
fast.
back to when I was maybe 7 or 8. Batman 1989, the Burton movie. My aunt had bought me the Bat Wing, the Bat Plane toy for Christmas, and I was like, well, I don't have a Batman figure to go with it. So my mom went to the Toys R Us a couple days later, got me a Batman figure. And from that point on, I was really just absorbed into this world of Batman. It wasn't until I read Batman Hush that I really was blown away by the art in a comic book, and that was Jim Lee's, art in that book. Just really spoke to me, and I started thinking, like, if I could draw anything, like, that's the kind of artist I want to
somewhere in the DC headquarters.
I like how, yeah, you're right. They blurred out everything that doesn't look like DC. You notice that?
become a better artist.
Yeah, I think that's what they did. I think he on his shelf was Marvel books.
Yeah,
and they just blurred it out.
And even a lot
Yeah.
of Gary Frank
Well, like,
stuff.
either get
With
him to
this
move the
book,
camera, or
I've been
Is that a transformer? Cancel.
I mean, honestly, like move the camera a little so you can get that awesome Batman figure in the background.
the whole thing. I want to see the whole
in the way
thing.
they were telling the story. and
Mom
also
says don't move the
artistically.
camera.
So I've been going back to a lot of Brian Boland's art and just really studying the line work and the way that he draws his panels and the way that he's telling his story visually. And so I brought a lot of that into my work with this.
That's so tasty.
And I hope it kind of has like a little bit.
Yeah, I think I see a Wolverine. You all see on the third shelf.
Yep, Wolverine.
Yeah.
It's a Marvel.
Yeah.
Well, he ripped off Brian Boland. At least that's a good
Can't have
artist to
any
rip
free
off.
promotional stuff now, can we?
Oh my God, it's Marvel. No.
Could have been something drawn in the past. It could be something drawn in the future or the present.
I'm trying
That
to
was
figure
something that
out-
Brian Boland and Alan Moore really discussed
I
a
bet
lot
it
in
might be
Killing
just that shelf that has Marvel stuff on it, but it's easier to blur out that whole column.
Whereas in Killing Joke, Brian Boland really referenced a lot of the 1940s, kind of that classic 1940s golden age.
As he reads off Wikipedia.
When I think about Batman in my head, it's like that 80s
God, that looks
aesthetic.
great.
And
He does rip Boland pretty well. I'll give him that.
for years and years have really like dived into things like the animated series and the movies and especially the classic comics. I think they're going to, when they read this book, they're going to see like a ton of little Easter eggs and subtle designs, not so subtle designs.
People who
from
care.
those-
Well done, DC.
I'm so excited someone's talking to me.
Those influences on my sleeve.
Well, they've let all the artists out of the closet this here today.
This is
so-
my younger sister's shirt that I stole out of her laundry.
Excited as a fan when I see them, and so I've really tried to put a lot of that in there, along with some new designs and new takes on things as well. So it's kind of a
All right, so we have Joker War and then the three Jokers. This actually sounds really good. Well done.
No, we have Joker Warzone and the three Jokers.
Sorry.
Because there's all kinds of little things that I put in there. I hope people will find them and point them all out, but I would love to go through and just talk about them all one day.
You heard it here first. Please publish extensive lists so that all of us can enjoy everything everyone else is buying in the book
Holy
when it
shit,
comes out.
she talks fast.
In approaching the more than
I
one Joker,
had a teacher that was like her.
glasses are
Trying to take notes in her class. It's like,
distinguish them. How did you approach?
Nobody talking as fast as I can. Nobody.
oh my God. I'm so excited, Kate. I'm excited. I'm super excited. Oh my God.
Get the micro machines. You want like micro machines? Micro machines here. Micro machines there. Micro machines. You got micro machines. Get your micro machines now.
He was more modern and a little more
God, this looks
theatrical,
so
and then
good.
evolved. And there
Looks awesome, these prints.
comes by this prankster.
That
Very
symbol is
loud and
not proper.
colorful, sometimes even a little campy. And then he evolved into, I think, the more modern era we call the comedian, which is a little scarier, a little bit more frightening, where he has this danger
Yeah, I
that's
want
been
like all of
that
this.
harkens back to the original, but also incorporates some of the loud, colorful fun from the prankster. And so we just basically call them the criminal, the prankster, and the comedian. Each one of them comes at things from a different point of view and has a different MO, and they're all off center.
So good. Well done, DC. I'm so proud of you.
Props. Jay put so much of
DC was
his
my first favorite.
Whoa.
and talent into this book. I feel like sometimes I feel guilty, like I have it easy. I just have to write it. Like he has to actually make it come to life.
Not as happy as her, apparently,
Make
but I'm
this
so
thing
happy.
real. And when you see the emotional quality he puts into his faces, the body language, the detail, as he says, the influences and Easter eggs, and everything he's put into this, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous book. It's it's just
Honestly, have you ever seen somebody use like a crowbar? Like
aside, it's just a gorgeous book.
On the artist
you're
side,
approaching somebody and they just use a crowbar to go after someone.
Again, it was going back and looking at a lot of what other artists have done and going through the history of these characters and seeing the different ways that people have drawn them.
I think they've probably slowed it down, actually, Colin.
Different
Yeah, I think they slowed it down so it didn't go by so fast.
Is that like half speed right now? She sounds like an auctioneer.
Show some of that stuff, but in the end, it was
She's on like all the energy drinks.
Number 1 from 1940.
He has a shelf dedicated to Marvel stuff in case he's downsized, but yeah.
So he'll just move himself over to the right of him so he can get the Marvel stuff for the Marvel.
Yeah, when the Marvel panel comes on, he just shifts slightly. Yeah.
Yeah, he's actually my favorite Joker because of that factor. It's just
Baseball bat's much
about that fact. It's fun to play that up in the book.
Nothing that Sandman statue though.
And then the prankster Joker I drew from the great Cesar Romero version from.
So they really did it. All the Jokers. They kind of put them into 3 different ones. That's awesome.
And a little bit of that classic sort of.
See, that seems unique to me.
Joker, and then the comedian one is really just.
I'm more interested in how all 3 Jokers came into being, and it's not like a mix of different Earth Jokers, or like an Elseworlds tale.
The mystery of it.
How do you have 3 people become the Joker at the same time?
Appearance.
Have you ever been to Walmart at midnight? It's possible.
Okay, that is true.
They all look very similar to each other. Yeah, there's so many really cool little nods to those classic books, especially with the covers that we're doing. There's 9.
That looks so good.
Different Jokers from different eras.
But of course, all variant covers, so not helping out the retailers at all.
No, I thought those were like posters you could get.
Our book has a lot of 9-panel grids, and it'd be neat to have.
Yeah, shit, they're going for $7 a piece.
Nope.
Yeah,
a lot of fun.
$6.99
love
cover price.
History, and I love playing off of what's come before. Honoring your history is very important, and I think that especially with comics, we have a great history of incredible artists and beautiful comic books, and it's so much fun as a fan myself.
He has so much excitement, doesn't he?
And to
there's a lot.
He's looking up at the ceiling going, this stucco is great. There's so much good stucco. I love this stucco.
He's going to whack the camera if he's not careful.
So I'm actually curious, how will that apply to, like, obviously you had to make a lot of choices.
Yes, Colin, Wonder Woman, new voices of Wonder Woman are going to be about 3 p.m. Yes.
Versions of those characters.
Bring it up.
I guess the most
wait for
modern, the moment is now. So Bruce Wayne is the Batman that's been around for a long time. Barbara's the Barbara that's been through everything she's been through in the comic books. Same with Jason. So we wanted to go post trauma and have some time.
I like that.
That they've incorporated
established
that
Batman, established Batgirl, established Red Hood.
We are.
They do a lot of shit.
Good and bad. And so
Battling
that's really why we started with
they've been through.
here and now.
Well, we can't wait to see how it all unfolds, how the mysteries get solved, which I did not succeed in wringing out of either of you in this interview. But thank you so much for joining us, Jason.
You didn't, that would have,
Thanks,
and
Jay.
why would they spoil their work?
To all the fans who are tuning in right
tell
now,
me everything that would make somebody not want to buy this. Thank
number
you.
1, Tuesday, August 25th, at open and operating retailers and
Wait,
participating.
August 25th. When was this recorded?
Enjoy DC
Yeah.
Fandom.
It's September 12th.
It was recorded before that.
Yeah, wait. So why did
No, I don't want to start the Batwoman.
Run! I don't want the Batwoman.
So does anyone else feel stunning and brave after that, or were they more interested in trying to figure out what Wolverine pose it was?
It was a squat pose, right? He was popping squat.
It was the Berserker.
It was the booty out pose. Clothes out, booty out.
How long until Eris snorts again?
Stop. Oh my god.
Is Mark alive?
Yeah, I'm back.
No.
Okay.
I'm still here, I think.
No, that's a ghost.
Eris, I'm sorry I'm hovering over you with my giant ass. I'm very sorry. I promise not to fart.
Okay, I just sprayed water everywhere. Thank you.
No comment. No comment. I'm gonna leave that there. No. Chat, you can fill that in.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Jim Lee.
Jim's back in the basement.
Did they finally free him?
Jim Lee's back. Legacy of the Bat.
Hello,
Alright.
everyone, and welcome to Legacy of the Bat, the DC
Is this
Fandom
the
panel where we take a
diversity
deep
panel,
dive not just into
They named
Batman's
him
history,
twice the same name.
but how he has created and inspired proteges
That's
that
awesome.
have grown into an extended Bat family.
Hey,
I'm
brought to you by
Andy,
Apple. Look
and
at those
I am
AirPods.
pleased to introduce our
Don't
esteemed
spit water.
panel of Bat experts.
Well, remember, this was supposed to go live on the 22nd of August, and they held it back.
Much like the Cape Crusader
Oh,
himself,
yeah.
our first
All right.
panelist is a legend in the comics industry, Jim Lee.
Hey, how you doing?
Let me out.
for having me. Thank you.
He doesn't
thank you.
look half
She's
dead.
the first
All
person
right.
Please welcome
to
Jim
pull
Lee
Batwoman
and
from
his
the
two
pages
puppeteers.
of the comics and bring her to life on your TV screens.
Yeah,
And
he was
soon
happy
to
like he was finally
usher an
released.
all-new vigilante
They let me see
crime
sunlight.
fighter into
I'm
the
good.
world. Please
Yeah, I
welcome
got a meal.
showrunner of
Oh my gosh.
television's Batwoman.
Oh, look!
Caroline
She
Lee.
looks so excited.
Yes.
Oh my.
You've already
took
seen
away my
her
curling
from,
iron.
Production
the
assistant you
Tech Time's
paralyzed.
new video game Gotham
Oh
Knights.
my
So
God.
please
She's
welcome
from
back the
Batwoman,
creative
isn't she?
director for WB
Yeah, she
Games
is.
Montreal.
I recognize her from the
Hey,
EFAP. Hold on.
Please,
I got to figure out
everyone,
who.
I
Whoa.
want to welcome the
Oh,
legendary
who was that?
John Ridley.
That was weird looking.
Our
Not
next
weird.
panelist
Not Ridley.
is
They
one of the
flew by
most
somebody.
well-known longtime members of the Bat family. He pushed this character into a whole new light when he uttered just two little words. From Warner Brothers Television's Titans, it's Nightwing himself, Brenton Thwaites.
Oh, fuck
Brenton, you are the
Batman.
first
Screw
person
you.
to
No,
play
two
the
words.
live-action version of Nightwing.
Oh,
It's been a
denim
journey
tuxedo.
over the
Oh, he
past
was-
2 seasons of the show.
oh, he's the one that told Batman to
And
go
a
fuck
pretty
himself.
bold decision was made to
Yeah.
stop the show by
Yeah.
having
God.
Robin save
Oh,
Jimmy
so
Woo,
proud.
the now infamous
Free Jim
What
Lee.
is that thing on the top right?
to be kind.
Free Jim Lee.
Talk about
What do you mean the
talk
top
about the
right?
show. I mean, I'm a
Look
fan.
at
I
the
just
panel
wanna-
6. The guy's hair is weirdly.
Oh, it's like-
I can't even describe it.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know whether
Jesus
it was-
Christ, who edited this goddamn thing?
I don't
5-year-old?
No, but I think
I
it
don't
was,
know.
it was a reshoot,
Like,
right?
I don't
So
need
we
to see the dude laughing and clapping his hands like 20 times. Like, I know.
Use fight scenes.
Okay, why does he look like Discount Orlando Bloom?
Because he is this
not just fighting crime,
discount
he's-
Orlando
he's
Bloom.
stepping over the line a
I
little
mean,
bit
let's
here.
just be
And
real
yes,
here.
Batman was thrown in there
Oh
to
God,
show
what is that
he
dude's
is
hair?
attempting to break away from Batman, and you know he's kind of sick of fighting crime in Batman's shadow, and that's kind of what season 1 was about. And then at the end of season 2, obviously he developed. into
Nightwing was
which
a
is character that,
Nightwing
to
was
me,
a
kind of
gymnast,
symbolizes
so and
putting
an
away his
acrobat. So
past and
yes,
finally developing into this
remember he
character
was
that
always
can
more
lead
lean.
and that has a moral
Yeah,
compass.
I know, but
that can
like
fight
it's
crime
still.
in the way that
Yeah.
he truly
He seems
believes.
too tiny.
It was great because
Yes, you can come in, huh?
Death Batman.
Yeah, they're all stuck in the same basement.
Death
Oh,
Batman.
yeah.
I agree, Colin.
Initial,
They are.
fight
Maybe
with
like obviously like the
was such
jean
a great,
jacket's throwing me off.
It's Tom's
the
basement.
world
That's what it is.
as far as like this is not your childhood.
No, it's Batwoman's
Titans.
basement.
Like, this is going to be gritty. It's going to be rough.
I don't know where to
it's
go
gonna
with
be,
that.
you know, crazy. But then to also
Oh,
see
good.
the
We're gonna get
evolution of
more
the character
gritty, like
from
we
that,
haven't seen that for
you
the
know,
last
and
50
how
years.
he's coming into
Have y'all?
coming to
I
terms
can't
and,
remember the last time
you
they did a
know,
grim dark thing.
how
Anybody
he
know?
is not Batman.
I don't remember
Now
Batman
he
ever
is
being
different
dark. It was always
in,
rainbows
you
and
know,
lollipops
from
and
him
candy.
and how he can step into his own superhero shoes. Yeah, man. I mean, I think that it was important for the writers and the stunt team and myself also, now that I look back on it, that, you know, Robin wasn't a guy that just would drop from the, you know, from the stairwell in the alleyway and kick ass, you know. Yeah. He got beat too, you know, and to start from a position of, you know, copying a few punches.
Oh God, this editing is gonna kill me.
Almost getting defeated.
Thank
let's
God I'm not
say.
prone to seizures.
And you know,
They
going
need
on
to
this
just
journey
stick
to
on a
where
dude.
he's
They need to
now
stop
a superhero that, you know,
Stay on
is a little bit
someone
more
on the person
intelligent,
who's
has more
talking. Don't
mistakes,
go to reaction shots of people just nodding.
How many pop collars does this guy
having, you know, a new Robin come into play with Jason Todd? What was that like?
Look,
to explore in terms of
New
that
Robin.
relationship? Jason Todd is a
Oh
rebellious
Jesus
character
Christ! Jason
who
Todd
doesn't
came in
have
the 80s,
the same
fucker.
respect for authority that,
It's
let's say, Dick Grayson
2020.
has.
Get your fucking
And I think
timelines
Dick
right.
Grayson tries to mentor
I mean,
him
the
and tries
timeline
to
of the
offer up
show.
that open channel should Jason want it. And, you know, I think that he watches Jason make a few mistakes and tries to step in.
Yeah, and it's going to be around 10:30. That's when the flash
more or
panel
less the
starts.
relationship there,
10:30.
when I was doing it,
It's just a
when
bunch
I
of
was
guys with
doing
trench
it,
coats opening them up.
I am
also
of the
jealousy
I
that,
am
you know,
of
that
the belief that this
Jason
guy
had that
does not
connection
know
with
Dick
Batman.
Grayson
He
or
had
Jason
that.
Todd or
He
Tim
was
Drake or
filling the
Damian
void,
Wayne very well at all,
that I
because
couldn't
he's
fill
talking
back.
about
And
if they're
definitely
gonna
think
make
that
Jason Todd be like
jealousy and that kind of
mentored by
family
him,
brother
that is some
rivalry
fucked up
played
shit.
into the relationship for sure.
He got to
Because
drive the
Jason
Batmobile,
Todd
right?
was
Yeah,
Batman's
that's right.
ultimate failure.
Yeah,
I
got a Jeep. I got a Jeep.
So, Dick Grayson and Jason Todd were both mentored by Batman, but there's another member of the Bat family with a different origin. I'm
Barney
speaking,
the
of course,
dinosaur.
about Batwoman, because Batwoman's not a sidekick.
I'm a woman.
A sidekick. She entered the Bat family a fully
Let
realized.
me glue a red wig
Right?
on my cowl.
Yes,
Ruby
and no, I
Rose?
don't think anyone says that they're a superhero and then is therefore a superhero. I think the
Batwoman
fun
did.
that we had with
Oh,
season
the
one
But it's a literal
was,
suit was literal perfection.
you know, finding
It
her way
will be.
into
Panel
the
is brought to you by Hot
character,
Flashes.
and then it's the moral
What?
responsibility
Wait,
of
what?
learning, like,
Hot
how do I deal
Hot
with
Flashes.
this? How do I
Oh, the
best
moral
represent
responsibility.
that
Yeah.
legacy? So it was really just about her arc into
Why
becoming.
do
this.
I know that? Why do I know this chick?
Funny,
I
'cause
feel
I
like
tried saying I'm a
you the
superhero.
show.
Didn't work. Yeah.
Doesn't work. No,
I don't belong here.
It's such a great ride, and I'm looking forward to
Oh
season
my
2.
god, this editing is horrible.
Like, and about your Batwoman. It's a very personal story in terms of what Kate Kane is going through. Why was
Kate
that?
is literally a villain in the fucking show. She's
Special
awful
for a million reasons. I think what makes our Batwoman unique is that the way I decided to tell this story is that Kate Kane ultimately discovered her cousin Bruce was Batman, and she literally takes his
No
suit
shit, Sherlock.
And then
as it
stole his
adjusts
suit.
to its spot. So
Stole
my
his suit, which already had
opportunity
boobs.
as a writer was to say, how do we represent Batman through the eyes of a woman, and in this case, through the eyes of a lesbian woman. And
Oh, God.
part of the growth.
Oh my god.
Just because I'm a lesbian, I'm living it out and comfortable.
I love how sex only matters when
And
it's
I
not
automatically
hetero.
hide that thing that makes
I
me so
don't give a fuck that she's dating a woman. The show is objectively awful.
Is it sad that I had the urge when she said that to yell, "Bat scissor kick"?
Girl.
I just want to know why why your sexuality has to drive the narrative. I really want to know. Maybe I'm just too fucking old and too white trash for that for my brain to figure it out. But my god.
It's huge. It's awesome. Starting season 2, we had this challenge.
Wait, Jesse, are you saying you don't want to label people by who they sleep with?
Oh my god.
No, I label people by the content of their character, not
That is
their
just
sexuality.
sexist.
If I did that, I'd have to disown my daughter who's bisexual.
You know, do that version. Or do I?
Did I get muted?
I always tell my
No,
writers
you're
when
still
there's a
here.
big problem.
I lost
instead of
audio
trying to
for like
lean
15
into the
seconds.
drama.
Huh.
And that's the drama. That's the story. So
I won't say scissor kick again.
Season 2.
Y'all had Batwoman. They had Batman kill the Joker off
Part
screen.
of the show, but it also gave us this.
What is wrong with his
really
hair?
opportunity to create a new Batwoman, and I
We
decided
didn't have a brush, we just used a bandsaw.
He brushed half of
Ryan
it with a belt
who
sander.
is the opposite of Kate Kane. Ryan Wilder is a character that Batwoman needs to protect.
Did it say the character's name is Brian?
Storytelling device for us, and we couldn't be happier to have our new Batwoman.
And as a special bonus treat, she just said it. We have Ryan Wilder herself, the new Batwoman, with us here today. Please
Oh, this
welcome.
poor woman. Oh, you have no idea what's going to happen to you. Oh, God. Did you notice how literally no one
filmed the thing yet.
That's it. I'm switching to gluten free.
No.
Kill me now.
It's funny because when I found out an hour before everybody else found out. So I was pretty shocked along with the entire world. And then I was
Congratulations, you're a replacement and you're a token.
Yeah, did you also like how on Twitter that no one gave a shit that it was you and they only cared the fact that you're a black woman? Did you like that too? Because I would feel really insulted by
Did anyone
that.
realize that she wore a shawl that's see-through?
it was never. I think initially it was never about me because I understand the world of being a superhero woman.
Geeks is staring intently right now.
You know, I love superhero movies, superhero shows. But then when you realize that in real life you're being seen as a superhero by being the first of something.
Oh God.
Oh my
A person of
God.
something?
You're not the
You're a
first
Never had a
fucking
black
person, you
superhero
dumb
ever.
bitch!
Nope,
Hey,
never
honey,
a black superhero.
may I introduce you to Eartha Kitt?
Like history books with Martin Luther King and Josephine Baker and Eartha Kitt and Nina Simone, and I would say.
Oh my God, you just said Eartha Kitt.
Oh
too.
my God, she
Oh.
said Gail Simone. Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
Put me in history.
Hey, I'm gonna defend Gail Simone. I have very many Birds of Prey comics where she did a great job.
No,
She did a good job with Batgirl. I think she unfortunately drank the bug juice.
Hey,
Hagrid, no shocking reveals yet. No.
It's amazing. I hope that it continues to inspire other people.
God, this poor woman. Like, do you not understand why Ruby Rose left? Because they like destroyed her.
And
I thought because she
they
couldn't drive a
almost cut her in
motorcycle.
half. I would.
I'm surprised I'm just surprised we're doing the Batwoman panel. I'm shocked as shit.
And it allowed me to then
That's
imagine.
what I need. It's an
It's
enema.
the legacy of the Bat, and it just became all about Batwoman. This is like accidental, accidental Batwoman.
Okay, I got a crazy question. Did these people actually talk to each other live, or was this all pre-recorded? Because I'm telling you what, this looks like this is pre-recorded, scripted, badly edited shit.
Oh, it is.
It's all pre-recorded in one giant basement with plastic screens dividing them. That's all it is.
You know, I'm really excited to see how they're going to have, because how they end Batwoman in episode 20, it's like kind of a cliffhanger for Ruby Rose. So I have no idea how they're going to implement this Batwoman into season 2 in like a flawless way. You know, that's never been Batwoman's anything in a seamless way.
Amazing job.
They all keep looking up like there's an escape route.
Yeah, like they're in a
Jesus Christ, that guy looks like he's ready to go to bed.
Yeah, he's like, I could have combed my whole head by the time they let me speak.
Yeah, right.
And you know, they're bobbing heads and shit. It's like, okay, come on, this is piss. Oh, now we get a whole screen of these. Oh, then we got. Oh my God, this is about as edited as good as you know, a D-rated movie.
Or Discovery.
They introduced
Or
an
Discovery,
entirely new panelist before they let that other guy speak.
Step away from even being anything about me. It's now a black woman is a part of that history, and so
I don't care that you're black. Holy shit.
Do you know black people of color have been part of comic
Whoa,
books
whoa,
for a
careful.
long fucking time?
Oh,
I mean, I'm gonna go out there. I'm gonna say, why do you think Captain America gave Falcon his shield? Because that was his best friend, and you can go back to the fucking 70s of Marvel Team Up to see that.
No, I'm pretty sure she's the first ever. Come on.
She's the first black hero ever.
Ever. This one right here.
Yeah. No Black Lightning, no Black Panther, never.
No, not
No
John
Falcon.
Stewart, my fucking Green Lantern.
No black.
None. First one right here. There you go, ladies and gentlemen.
How does our new Batwoman fit into the Batwoman legacy?
She doesn't.
She doesn't fit. That's the story. She doesn't
Oh,
fit.
she doesn't. Oh my God.
She doesn't fit.
Black woman,
she agreed with you,
drunk.
Chris.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, I was joking. I wasn't expecting her to actually say she
I might not have had a hero.
Oh my God! Talk about admitting you're already fucking shit up.
Yeah,
On behalf of all white people, I'm sorry.
Overwhelmingly positive, which I'm super happy about.
seriously, is there no other legacy of that? Like, Jim Lee going to talk about Batwoman from the CW. Are you kidding me?
My question is, will you
Really?
from the
You
comic
They allowed Jim Lee to get some fresh air.
I thought this was the legacy of the
John
Bat
Diggle.
panel, not the legacy of the Batwoman panel.
No, that's what I'm saying is they have literally have Lee here, and they're talking about the CW.
Oh my God! You know what kills me is the fact that I remember Jim Lee being the guy I was looking for when I was buying my X-Men comics. How the mighty have fallen!
Well, he's under a springboard right now that'll shoot him through the ceiling if he gets out of line.
You'll notice how they keep looking up. It's because there's a trap door that's blocked up there. That's where they're keeping them.
Like my paycheck's up there. I gotta get up there. I gotta get up there. My paycheck.
You do like a goofy yell.
Someone just went full Disney.
I cannot believe Jim Lee. You know, there's a reason why they say don't meet your heroes. Jim Lee was one of my heroes during the 90s for comics. And the way I listened to him, I'm like, God, if I ever met him, I'd probably punch him and be like, what the fuck happened to you? You sold the fuck out.
No, I don't know. I don't
did
know.
that
I mean,
years
he's
ago.
kind of- yeah, this is kind of under contract. Like, what is he gonna do?
I mean, there's nothing he can do but go along with it. There's
Yeah.
nothing he can do but go along with it.
Trapped. I don't know if I would say he's sold out. I think he's trapped. He's literally trapped.
He could do like Mark Millar did and, you know, do independent stuff.
Like porn.
I don't know.
Yeah, but he
I don't
tried
think
doing that
so.
with Image, and he did not like being a publisher. He just wants to be an artist.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
and
don't-
Chris
Look
Persia,
at-
that
you
is
know what? He
totally
could have
what
been.
he
You know
said,
what?
what
He
she
could have
said
been Neil
too. The
Gaiman.
bat of the future. That's right. The Batwoman is the bat of the future.
Yeah, they said that in Crisis. I remember that.
My baseball bat is
She's
as bad as
Paragon
my
of
hand.
Truth, by the way. Fucking Batwoman. Paragon of Truth.
What I think they do is they pre-record this, they put them all in one room, and they lightly release noxious gas, so they all start laughing all the time. I think there's because no human being
Oh
is always
God,
this
I need
happy.
another beer for. I need another
they have
beer.
Joker
Jeez
gas.
Louise.
They have Joker gas just in there.
Yeah. I think Jim needs more nitrous. Crank it up, John.
Jim, stop drinking the bug juice, man. You used to be great.
You know, we should play a game. Take a shot every time they wave their hands in the air.
Oh God, that would kill us.
You know what? That would be bad for someone like me because I wave my hands all the time. But I'm pretty talented, so
We're not
you know.
drinking every time you're waving your hand. We're drinking every time you're waving your hand.
A character's sex life is the least interesting thing about a character that's so true. Eastland Burkholder.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes,
Bravo.
yes.
Thank you.
Fucking yes. We don't care about who you're banging.
They can solve it really easily. Just make them fight crime buck naked. In just a
Oh,
cowl.
they did that with Batman. Remember the Batwing?
Oh, God. The Bat Bulge.
Are they switching what kind
That's
of
only after
Hold
that's
on,
only
hold on,
after
MBG,
Dick Grayson
hold on.
and
MBG, hold on one second.
In our heads, you know, we can all
oh
imagine.
shit, what is the current Robin's name?
Mads, what were you saying, Mads?
If they're so obsessed about, you know, who the bat is banging, are they switching up what kind of comics they're making?
About you know, growing up with.
I mean, didn't they do Black Label for a reason?
Why don't they just get like an anime, an XX anime artist to do a Bat variant
Hentai
series?
Batman.
We're doing a bat
Yeah.
hentai? What's that?
Yeah, that's it. The tentacles of the bat. Coming to a Bukkake store near you.
Clayface.
What the dude? Get a haircut.
Right, to find his humanity, because I think being a brooding loner and so focused on justice and vengeance, you know, it in some ways Batman.
Thank
is
you,
the
Damian
character
Wayne.
and the
Thank you.
alias. And having mentees like Robin, from Dick Grayson to Jason.
No, actually, it's not. They took his title of Robin away from him, so it went back to Tim Drake. He's the official Robin right now.
Oh,
gonna say,
shit.
didn't
Yeah,
they
they-
show
they
off-
just
Drake
did
went
that, like,
from
50
Tim Drake stopped being Red Robin to be Robin again.
No, what happened was they ended up having Tim Drake as not being anything. They called him Drake or some shit like that, and so he ended up not even having a superhero name, and they ended up giving back the title of Robin within the last week or two. It happened just within the last week or two. They gave him back the title of Robin. They took it away from Damian and gave it back to Tim.
You're telling me that they gave Robin or they gave Tim Drake the title Drake, and they they just doxed himself the whole time? Like,
We're the Drake.
Well, yeah, I don't know how the story went, but it ended up where he didn't have a superhero name at all, and they started calling him Drake. You know,
They
and
called him not Robin.
And he's ended up in more.
Yeah.
Well, he was
Like I
Robin,
said,
and then he was Red
Yeah,
Robin, and he actually kicked Damian's ass, for God's sakes. He even said in the comic book that I have, where he said, I gotta kick this kid's ass.
Where Batman's sort of the most
Yeah, well,
So
they
that
ended up
doesn't
stripping him of being called Robin for, I guess, for a little while. They finally gave him back the title of Robin, and I heard they stripped it from Dane. I don't know how the story goes or what they decided to do, but I just read upon it, and about just the name change. As far as how it went down, they didn't specify too much how that happened. So I mean, it's something to look up. But yeah, they finally gave it back to Tim.
We had a very different kind of.
Hey guys,
But Tim
if someone's
left.
asking
Actually,
a
I like
question
the-
or trying to make a point, let him finish, please. If someone is trying to ask a question or make a point,
this character is, and it was kind of a fun exploration of if Batman were a little better, Justin, what would he be like? And that was really cool.
So you would say that in many ways, the Batarang got passed on to a new generation.
Oh, absolutely. I think Dick Grayson was the beginning of the sidekicks. I think one of the things that really distinguishes DC from other sort of shared comic book universes is this multi-generational aspect, that there are multiple sidekicks, and that the Batarang does get passed on to the Nightwings, the Jason Todds, the Kid Flashes, Aqualads, et cetera, et cetera. So you see that throughout the
I'd like to see a Young Justice movie.
Kind of an important turning point in the character, and has
That'd be cool.
led to this extended Batman family that you see. So we're super excited to announce that we have acclaimed writer John Ridley coming on board. In January of 21, John will be working with artist Nick Darrington, who's fantastic, love his art, and they're going to be doing a mini-series where they introduce a new Batman. And this Batman is going to be different from the one that we all kind of know.
what are you thinking, Clobber?
That they were talking about?
Get ready for some SJW stuff. That's all I gotta say. I already got in trouble for knocking him.
For the DC universe.
A big part of my life has been around Batman. Has been around people who choose to do better. And even
Clobber in Times, give us your opinion, brother. It's your opinion.
It is part of what we.
This is a guy who's big time SJW. I know people like his writing and stuff, but he's talking about doing a black Batman, so it doesn't matter. I don't read these anyway.
For those of us who are outside of the prevailing culture, it didn't matter the race of Batman or Superman or Wonder Woman. We just identified with the idea of trying to be the fabric of an
that is true. Like their race was like their least important characteristic. I agree with that.
Line, I don't.
And yet he's going to change it.
Doesn't make the hero.
No, it doesn't.
I think it's a pretty safe bet that if I'm writing Batman, it's probably a little better than a 47% chance he's going to be a person of color. That's
there you go.
Well, I mean, if it's really Batman, I don't know. I don't really care that much.
So you have Lucius Fox, this character who has been, other than Alfred, probably the person who's been at Batman's side maybe the longest.
But if they like make his race like the center point, which has never been the point of
this guy
Batman
will.
before.
This guy will.
If he's literally just a Batman, but he's black, then I really don't care. But if it's like becomes like a center point in the story, then it's kind of like, well, I mean, we know why you wrote it then.
Visual. So all of those things that the fans love are going to be the same. But one of the things that I think is really great, and one of the things I really appreciate about Jim, what you're allowing me to do is to really excavate things from a very particular emotional point
Jim
of
Lee
view.
actually has some say in something? Who knew? Holy shit.
That is paramount. Giving a sense of real jeopardy as much as possible. And even these changes, I think, are great because, after 81 years, I don't mean this in a bad way. It's the same with any character. You do build up this sense of false jeopardy. So for me, at this point, everything that happens on every page, it feels a little bit more real. And that, to me, is really exciting.
That's great. Please go to your local comic book store and add that to your
Yeah, well, I would, but they got
It all burned down. Sorry, can't do that.
Good luck.
All closed.
The OK Corral.
What a fucking slap in the face.
Please go to one of your stores that is not in Ashes and order this book.
Surprised they didn't say please buy it digital.
Yes. Guilty.
All right.
Well, he has a great vocabulary.
Jim talked about the Bat family, and this is what that's about. It's
Is he wearing a velvet shirt?
I'm trying to figure out his head.
Yeah.
feeling of safety.
His shirt matches the background.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Velvet.
Go to your local comic book store. Bitch, I'm old enough to remember when comics were in a gas station, for fuck's sake.
Take them out of the picture. It really demands players figure out, how would I step up and how would I protect Gotham City?
Okay, so what makes your characters unique? Like, how is your Nightwing different from, say, Brenton's portrayal of Nightwing?
Well, I mean, frankly, our Nightwing's less of a potty mouth.
Jesus Christ, is he reading a Scream?
Nightwing is not that. I think it was
I
Robin.
think he's waiting for his Xantax to kick in.
That's right. So Nightwing, let's start with him. So he's still very much the kind of
Do you see with all these cuts back and forth?
fighter from his youth.
Cut.
Now really evolved into kind of
like he only shaved half his head. What's going on here?
No, that's the SJW look.
I don't know, it's better, but these cuts remind me of watching that Liam Neeson series Taken. All these cuts. Jeez.
Well, they all were taken and dragged down into the basement of DC Comics.
Because they all had a certain set of skills.
Yeah.
Loki, that was great. Thank you.
In our continuity, and becoming crime's worst nightmare with all of that. Jason Todd is the Red Man, and of course he died and was resurrected.
Is it just me, or does everybody look extremely uncomfortable?
Well, it's really hard. Sorry.
No, you're good. Nothing yet, TKO Rising. No movie updates.
No, we have comic book updates though. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I know DC Comics has been talking about comic books for the most part.
The problem here is, geeks, is that it's really hard to look excited when you have a puppeteer's hand up your ass.
That's true.
And apparently this guy really has a bad barber.
So you guys really represent the new guard of Gotham City.
I mean, my God.
I'm looking for the strings.
I can listen to you all day talk about this game, so I cannot wait. But I won't do that to everybody.
Wow, that was
shit, you can.
I'm just glad they're focusing in on the comics.
Yeah.
Anybody notice they always focus on Jim Lee when he's smiling, like they want to make sure that they're getting the approval?
Oh.
We both know it won't take long for Gotham's criminals to realize that Batman is gone.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, I love this.
Now, this I did like.
This is awesome.
This is what Batman sex is.
I'm very intrigued by this game.
This is
Nightwing,
awesome.
Batgirl, Red Hood, and
Damian Wayne.
No, I think it's Tim Drake.
Is it
with
Tim
the way
Drake?
he's using that pole? That's Tim Drake.
Yeah, that's Tim Drake.
Oh God, he's
Jake
back.
from State Farm.
God damn, she's hideous.
I've missed you, Jake from State Farm.
Oh my god, brought to you by State Farm. All right, we did it, boys.
I'm Jake. They won't feed me. Come on and buy my stuff.
They
I'm
did.
offended. I tried the Tango thing. He did not show up.
Makes me a fan.
Hey, look, it's brought to you by Apple. Look, what am I telling you? I saw all the AirPods. He has an iPhone and State
They
Farm.
race swapped Jake
And a
from
Funko
State
Pop.
Farm, for God's sakes.
Yeah.
They did.
Which makes the joke not funny because you don't have the actual guy anymore.
If Jake from State Farm shows up in that game halfway through to give you a mission, then it would be funny.
Yes. What are you wearing?
Or you're driving the Batmobile and it's getting damaged, and every time Jake's head pops up like the Mortal Kombat guy for it starts going, "You have gone this much damage. Your insurance rates have gone this far up." Jake from State Farm.
Hush. I actually started out drawing Batman.
Or
if
the Batmobile gets damaged, does he pop up like Clippy?
Yes.
Hey, I got a question.
God, no,
Did
not the
anybody
paper
think
clip
is the Batmobile actually insured? Did anybody ever stop, pull Batman over, and go, "Do you have license, registration, and proof of insurance?"
Yeah, I don't think any cop is stopping and pulling over the Batmobile.
You try pulling over a jet engine on a car and see how that goes.
His philosophy. Rejoins his mother and claims.
Wait, hold on. Is this panel actually taking him seriously? Wait, hold on. I thought that was just supposed to be a poorly done joke.
From Brazil.
No, it's Jake from State Farm.
I don't care.
Yeah, he was there last time.
If we watch this panel, do we save 10% on our yearly?
You know what? You know what's even bigger crime is the fact that they filmed this in portrait mode. Why did you
I
film it in
know.
portrait mode?
You know, these stories go on and on. We're in 81
Oh, he
years
looks
of
more
that.
in pain. Oh no.
Let me out.
They hurt
Let
him.
me out. Let me out.
Let me out of here.
It's Morse code in his blinking. Let me out.
I just want to draw. Please let me out.
As many teens are want to do. And
Somebody save me.
And
Okay, Jesse, man, that was shit. I think I had glass here that broke.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you peaked my microphone in my headphones. Ow.
I think my ears are bleeding.
That said, in terms of
Well, that's what he looks like. He looks like he's like, God, what am I doing?
Here.
All these characters.
He looks like
exactly.
He looks like he wants to put Rob Liefeld in there, so he has somebody to blame.
I hate your feet, Rob. You can't draw feet, Rob. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Really, they do kind of like 2 or 3 months ahead what they're going to do with the characters, and the rest they made up. And so I think the challenge is like you could, when you get older, I presume you're a younger person, you could enter this world. You
Don't
could become a creator.
assume my age.
Write the next chapter.
Did he just really go there?
The exciting part of this. These are as real as they feel to us. They are fictional characters, and they need passionate fans to kind of guide them. So I think that if you have a very strong particular view of what you want Damien to be, I would encourage you to think about becoming a writer and charting it yourself.
Thank you, Loki, for that one.
People from all over the world brought together to celebrate Batman.
Yeah, so we celebrate Batman every year. We're celebrating his 81st anniversary this year. September 19th is the day. If you want more information, go to batmanday.com. But there's
not even Batman can save Jim Lee.
A really cool thing where kids and adults can go and design their own.
Oh my God, I can't believe it.
And then also there's
Save Jim. Why did you say that name?
Solve these cases. Again,
do you know where
go to
Jim?
batmanday.com.
We need like a Where's Waldo cover.
We're all big
Where's
Batman fans.
Where's Jim Lee?
Where in the basement is Jim Lee?
Over here.
They
Yeah,
all look
you
like
guys
they're in
are
the
really
same
Batman
basement.
fans. My ass. I don't think you're Batman fans.
Oh my
I
God,
think
he's
everybody
stroking the
in
fence
this
again.
panel. I think everybody in this panel is a bigger Batman fan than these people are.
What would you say?
Why is he fisting himself?
Oh, big deal, big time.
Yeah, you gotta. Oh, right,
Oh, you're still here?
Hi, Batwoman.
Shit. Why is she still here?
That role.
She's
She
been
had to
so
smoke
fitting.
some. She had to smoke a bowl.
The Uber hasn't arrived yet.
Man, I don't think I've ever seen teeth whiter than hers. Holy hell.
Then The Dark Knight came out. And that's when I
Girl.
was insanely
Girl,
addicted
don't you
to
start.
the world of my craft, of my art. And to see Heath Ledger and all these iconic
Girl.
actors, these iconic characters, is when I became obsessed.
Say iconic one more
Oh,
time.
you mean like when those of us who saw Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill as icons.
As an actor,
Hey,
threw me
hey,
into
don't you start
the
smack talking the Dark Knight. I will whoop you.
I would pay to see that.
Where
I just want to be front row.
Your movie, and it was.
I'll bring the
it was about
popcorn.
a character.
I'll bring the bandages.
Oh, you guys
I mean-
missed
I
it.
mean
If
bondages.
you saw Jedi Builds a Soup, I've been smacked by my wife several times on video.
That doesn't do it for me.
That's kind of
With Jim Lee? Do we have a confirmed falling in love with Mexican Iron Man and Jim Lee?
Batman and Superman.
No, Mexican Iron Man's too good for Jim Lee.
I know he's talking about Batwoman. I'm just
About it is rounded, but at the same time, it's about
Someone has major sound in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay.
That struck me the most and made me really fall in love with the character in that way.
Thanks to all. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you all. This has been amazing.
No, it has not. It's been
it finally
edited
over?
like all hell.
It's been funny.
Behind this thing, it's just statues.
Oh, don't damage the basement props. They need it.
Here,
Don't hit the screen.
Jim will try and escape again if you do.
Thank you all.
Who left the lock off the door? Jim's gone again.
Do y'all
Someone
see
find
the-
him. Where's the tracer dart?
Did y'all see the Batwoman lady? Not the actual not the actual new Batwoman, but the other one. She was just like off. She was just looking off screen, just frowning. Like, all right, well.
Rebel,
Wait,
you awake, bro? You look like you passed out.
We've really rearranged here. Holy hell!
Oh my God, where am I now? Oh, there we are. I'm at the bottom.
There we are.
No, I was on the top
I'm
row.
snuggling up.
Now.
I'm snuggling up to 24/7, so I'm good.
Mark's looking up at purple now.
I am now resting my gut on.
I'm looking at 24.
I got
Hey, 24, how are
24/7
you
fusion
doing?
over here, so I got the man.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm surrounded by women, and I don't have to look down ever. Sorry, geek. Not gonna look down ever.
No,
Most
I don't
women
blame
around me
you.
without me.
I should actually be lower.
There
Thank
you go.
you. Yeah, there we go. Now
Hi,
I'm
Eric.
lower.
I'm looking at you now.
Now I'm above.
Yeah.
Now I'm above 24/7 fusion and Eris of Chaos. I mean,
I got wonder to
how
the right
can you
of
get
me.
much better than that?
Green breasts to the left of me, and some weird thing with a cape below me. I am done.
Death in
I'm
the
gonna
Family.
say
Batman Death in the Family panel is next. I'll load that up and you guys can continue to.
Loki, is there anything you're enjoying about this so far?
Nah, I like the artwork in the two comics. That's it.
Same here.
Yeah,
Okay.
notice
about it for me too.
And to the chat with a pulse, I hope you're enjoying the same.
You notice that art that I thought was interesting too was all ripped off from Brian Boland. So the guy's pretty good. He's doing a pretty good rip. If you're gonna rip, someone rip a great artist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Damn.
Holy shit, we've got Pee Wee Herman in the next panel.
Oh, what? Really?
Hey.
Death in the
What's up, let's
Family.
do it.
We have the sphincter?
Why?
Mystery
It's
man.
in the top left,
Mystery
right
man.
here. Right here.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God.
What is up with all the pure soy going on? I mean,
What's
it
with
is
the
just,
hair?
Because there's no testosterone left at DC.
no, they have more
shit.
estrogen than me.
Paul,
Jesus.
I was right. It does cause receding hairlines working at DC. Look. They all have
Yeah, it's
fling on
stressful.
foreheads.
They're all wearing the same glasses as well.
I'm not
They're
going to
all
argue with that because
purple. Yes, they're all wearing the same glasses. They're all wearing the same kind of glasses. Each and every single one of them.
Soy crafters. We support all wimpy men.
Oh no, do I have those glasses? Uh-oh.
I was going to say they're kind of similar to mine too.
Yeah, mine
So-
are more.
Mine
I
are
don't have them
Oakley.
yet.
Thank you very much, and I'll stick with my Oakleys.
So for this panel,
I've
learn
got
the
BC. I've got
fascinating.
what we call in the Marine Corps. I've got what we call in the military BCGs.
Big cock gonorrhea?
No,
Oh,
birth
God.
control glasses.
Oh, God.
It was basically the whole point was if we got our glasses from the military, we weren't going to get laid. That's why they were called birth control glasses. BCG.
Oh, so like virgin suspenders when you were in school.
So the next panel, learn the fascinating details behind Warner Brothers Home Entertainment's first ever interactive film presentation during the DC Showcase, Batman Death in the Family panel. As the anchor of an anthology of 2019-2020 animated shorts, Batman and Death in the Family is based on the 1988 landmark DC event where fans voted by telephone to determine the story's ending, and is organically grown out of the 2010 DC Universe movie Batman Under the Red Hood. In this new version, the animated short is an interactive storytelling presentation with numerous branches, allowing the viewer multiple options from which to choose and alter the path of the core characters, Batman, Robin, Joker, Red Hood, and more. Join Brandon Vietti, Batman Under the Red Hood, with actors Vincent Martella, Phineas and Ferb, and John DiMaggio. Adventure Time for an in-depth panel discussion moderated by DC's Daily Hector Navarro about this innovative film. Produced by Warner Brothers Animation and DC Showcase, Batman and the Family arrives from Warner Brothers Home Entertainment on Blu-ray combo pack and digital in fall 2020.
I think they are using the same rooms because this guy has the same room with the same blinds. They just cut off the display from the other guy.
Yep.
I'm going to be one of the few people here who knows Phineas and Ferb.
At least they were giving a trigger warning to our talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, we lost it. Hold on one second, guys.
Refind it.
That's okay. I'm looking at 20. Damn it! I was looking at.
Oh my
20.
God,
Not be appropriate for all audience.
We got a trigger warning. Oh my God.
Oh my God! Like this was not made for you.
We save lives every day. Strangers. And there's always enough time.
Welcome to DC Fandom. My name is Hector Navarro from DC Daily, and you're watching the DC Showcase Batman Death in the Family panel. We're going to chat about the making of the first interactive short from Warner Brothers Animation, DC,
I don't
and
know
Warner
if
Brothers
I
Home Entertainment. In addition to the incredibly unique Death in the Family short, the 2019 to 2020 anthology includes the previously released Sergeant Rock, Adam Strange, Death, which is my personal favorite, and The Phantom Stranger. They're awesome. This is such a great collection. DC Showcase Death in the Family is going to be available on Blu-ray Combo Pack and digital starting October 13th. So put it in your calendars.
Fuck!
It's coming.
My birthday? Really?
They want to punish you.
Well, it could be good. We don't know.
Well,
Listen,
that's
I-
Red Robin.
No,
That's
what's to
Tim
get you now?
Drake. That's
Yeah,
Red
Red
Hood.
Red Hood was great. I mean,
What was that purple?
So at least I know what to get Jesse for his birthday now.
Amazing panel. First up, we have got Vincent Martella, the voice of
He just
Jason
woke
Todd, best known for his long-running
just
roles
put
in the
his
live
finger
action.
in a socket.
Jesus Christ, did this guy just wake up?
Disney Channel
That's what I
animated
just
series
said.
Curb. I've heard of it. It's pretty popular. Reprising his role as young Jason Todd from Batman Under the Red Hood. Hi, Vincent. Thank you so much for being here.
Mads, clobbering time. You haven't weighed in a little while.
This is really cool.
Well, it's an interesting idea. I loved Red Hood. I thought it was great.
I am stoked. I also cannot wait for people
The
to see.
comic
We
that
also have
Bat-
the man
Death of the
himself,
Family is
Mr.
based
John
on
DiMaggio,
is,
the voice of the Joker, one of the most prolific voiceover
was a gimmick.
artists today. John is beloved for his performances as Bender and Futurama.
I was gonna say I know him best as Bender.
Sorry about
I
that.
don't.
My
He was.
apologies.
I loved him as Aquaman on Batman: Brave and the Bold.
On the Joker for
No, he didn't voice
I've
the Red Hood. The Red Hood.
Boy, that's kind of accurate.
No, he did Joker.
There's a lot to chew
Yeah.
on there. You can gnaw on that bone.
You did a great job.
In a messed up way.
He did it. He did a great job as
And
the
then we
Joker,
also
but yeah.
have producer, director,
Don't-
and writer
don't
Brandon
insinuate that he
Brandon's
was Red Hood.
directing credits include Batman Under the Red Hood, Superman Doomsday, a pair of treasured Scooby-Doo WWE
guess he really likes Lex
crossover
Luthor.
animated films, executive producer for a half dozen Lego DC films.
Holy crap, it is a soy Lex Luthor.
Extremely popular Young Justice
Wow.
animated
Or Jesse
series,
Eisenberg.
and It is one of my favorites. Brandon,
Lex
thanks for being
Latte.
here.
All right.
Oh, happy to be here.
Like latte.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
I am Lex
to kind of
Macchiato.
wrap their heads around what this is. Brandon, what was the genesis of creating a short with interactive storytelling, and why did you?
DC is a
specifically choose
testosterone-free
Batman Death in the Family?
zone.
Well, before you enter the building,
Wow.
right, you got to put your
I'll
testicles in
rewind
your
the story
purse
a little
before
bit.
you
I
can
wish
get
I
to
could take
work.
all of the
Yeah,
credit for it,
that's
but I
required.
can't.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's a
the
testy-free
very
zone.
nice people at Warner Home Video, I think, reached out to animation and my boss. But at some point, they all decided that it was time to try an interactive story. And I heard it was Bruce Timm who said, well, you know, one of the most famous interactive audience choice moments in DC Comics history was around the death of Robin, the Death in the Family story. So that's where it kind of started, and that's where they looped me in. And I had expressed some interest in this. I love interesting.
We're
story
actually getting
structures
comic books
and,
here.
branch
I'm so
storytelling,
surprised,
something I
actually.
was really
Really am.
excited to kind of get into. But ultimately, and most
Clobbering
importantly,
times. Do you
bring to our
remember when this was
audiences
going
that
on, when
same
they had to vote?
experience that comic book readers had.
Yeah, I
when
actually
they got
not to steal Gary's thing, but I owned a comic book shop at the time.
Gary owned a comic book shop?
No way.
Yeah,
I've heard the
Gary
rumor.
did own a comic book shop.
Incredible.
That's what they say. But I've never been there.
I could have sworn it was a lingerie shop.
Yeah, me too.
Can of worms right there.
New choices.
But yes, and it was a big. I ordered fairly heavily on it. It was a big gimmick. I voted to kill the little bastard a couple of times actually.
I was gonna say, how big a deal was it? Because they kind of play it up like it was.
It was huge. It came out
It
not
was
too long
huge.
after the kill. Yeah, it came out not too long after the Killing Joke, and it was, which I sold a lot of, and it was pretty big. I love Jim Aparo. Wasn't my favorite work by him, art wise, and I thought it was a stupid story, to be honest, personally. But DC was
And
getting a little desperate at that point. Nothing compared to what they are now, mind you, but that was when they still had an audience.
I kind of like the book and mask set because they actually put a lot of work into the mask.
Yeah.
And I love wearing that mask.
I'm so excited
So
that it's
creepy.
being revisited and
The
expanded.
series, Batman
Still
wasn't
wearing
selling
it?
that great at that point.
Yeah, I'm still wearing it right now. Yeah, I wear it all the time just for
Good
you.
man.
You're talking about the different brains.
I'm sorry,
While
Purple. I
wearing
talked
a
over you.
rainbow too.
Purple, did you ever read it?
I did, yeah. It was a little bit before me with the actual event, but I certainly remember it happening. But being this side of the pond, it wasn't the huge event that it was obviously in the US.
Yeah. Well, it was a 976 number. That's how long ago that was.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember my brother calling that shit, requesting for his ass to die.
I think
I was like, man, pass me the phone. I want to talk to Batman. He was like, nah, we trying to do something with Robin. I was like, what?
There were people who were
shit,
pissed
yeah.
off. There were people who were pissed off
yeah,
with 24 because how dare you
Yeah,
vote to kill a fictional character?
Hell, I was one of them. Shit.
Well, they did vote to
I
Who
love
Killed
Robin
Mr.
back then.
Burns, so they're just copying that.
You get to see how your
This was first though,
and kind of
Yeah.
have a nice little
Trying
bit
to
of
be nice.
you have to make another decision after
I
that.
hated that Jason Todd. I really hated him. I'm just a Dick Grayson fan. What can I tell you?
Yeah.
You know, the crazy part is I got 2 issues of when his ass actually got killed.
Can you kind of compare?
You really wanted him dead.
I did.
Just make Batman run him over while backing the Batmobile up. We're good. We're good.
And working on it now.
It made a lot of fun at shops though, because fans were having a lot of fun watching the little bastard get killed. I know it's
He got a
terrible.
new movie, A Million Ways to Die in Gotham.
Oh damn! Oh, they got him all fucked up in that cartoon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they don't hold back in that one.
So this film is going back. It's going to be an interactive animated film. What in the hell?
Like picture Batman but choose your own adventure.
Yeah, like they're gonna have different segments filmed that like can.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it's pretty ambitious if you think about it.
Isn't that just copying what Black Mirror did not long ago?
Oh, with Bandersnatch?
Oh, I have no idea. I haven't watched Black Mirror. I saw the first episode and it was like, oh,
Yeah.
oh no, what is
Yeah,
this?
Pig's messed me up too, Harris.
Yeah, that kind of threw me off. I was not able to watch it after that.
Do that role. I have got a fan question for you, sir. This fan question is from Elizabeth from the U.S. Elizabeth asks, "It was great in Batman Under the Red Hood. I've even heard Mark Hamill compliment your performance as the Joker. What was it like for you to?"
Oh, that's big.
That he did.
Yeah.
John, I'm telling you, I love your Joker. It's great.
That's a great mark. Elizabeth goes on to ask, what was it like for you to take on such an iconic role?
Didn't sound like Mark Hamill at all.
No, not at all.
Yeah, like kind of wah, wah.
Maybe it was Soy Hamill. Maybe that's what it is.
He is
Jake Skywalker.
Oh, he was really channeling that Jake from State Farm Skywalker.
What a difference 7 years makes. When I met DiMaggio, he didn't look like that.
I've seen so many, great, wonderful actors get to play this role.
So it would be interesting to see this. Have they ever done like an actual movie over this?
No, not an interactive one. Not that I can.
No. This that they're showing has been out for a while, but it's obviously they're recutting it so it's interactive.
No, very early.
Hey,
on,
Loki.
we knew that we had really gotten into.
Oh, I think he stepped away.
territory. I think we had a
He
great,
is, yeah. He'll be back in a minute.
design as well.
In the
I feel
private
like,
jet.
He went to go open the door for Jim Lee.
Joker.
Yep.
Speed in time for Jim. Yeah.
Trying to break him
Loki
out.
went to go save Jim Lee.
Mexican, are you still alive, bro?
This was a
I
joke.
think he left like 2 hours ago.
Wow.
Jim, I
Took me a
told you,
minute.
get the hell
Took
back
me
in the
a small
basement.
minute,
Oh,
but
God.
I found all of my.
It was Loki the entire time.
Difficulty in bringing this project to fruition.
I found my
Don't make me
entire
get the hose,
Death in
boy.
the Family comic book list.
Jim, get back in the basement. We're gonna start calling you Patterson.
Going back into
Oh no.
movie and
It gets back in the
trying
basement,
to
or it gets the hose
take some
again.
elements from that,
Obviously.
reuse them, explore them in a different way.
Oh, I'm back.
That was very difficult.
You're back.
Here
I
you
didn't
go,
notice
Loki.
that.
I got something for you here.
Nice. Death in the Family. Good one, Jesse.
Such a great story.
Absolutely
And,
beautiful,
you know,
brother.
stepping back into this world that he helped define and these characters that he helped define.
I spent a lot of time putting that collection together. You have no idea, buddy.
Mike Mignola covers on some of those.
He helped create. And
What was that?
What would happen if Deathstroke got infected with the Joker virus?
Find those voices again.
I'm sure I can. I think I have Death in the Family too. I'll have to go look.
As we
Actually, I'm surprised at how cheap I got them.
Well, DC doesn't know. DC's charging $8 for variant covers. Okay, like I don't think they know.
Not just DC. Everyone's charging like crazy for variant covers.
I do right.
Yeah.
By the fans. That was
Surely they're not really worth the money.
No.
Like
but the
remember
story of Death in the Family is awesome.
It is.
Because it was
I'm
written by
talking the
intelligent people.
You remember the Little Black Book series they did for Harley Quinn?
With Batman and
No.
the Joker.
What?
Picture tons of variant covers all in this sealed little black bag that you never knew what you were getting.
Oh, that sounds cool. That actually does sound
Everywhere from I'll give you the pictures later, but like it goes everywhere from like the blue ink sketches to black on white sketches, everything.
That's how you do variant covers. You know, you get the
Warner Brothers Animation. Batman, Death in the Family.
Yep.
And hey, you know what? I got the issue that goes right after that.
Are they gonna make the art, like we did with Batman Year One or Dark Knight, look like the comic?
Let me guess where.
What if they're gonna make it look like Jim Aparo interior? That'd be interesting. I'd like to see that.
I hope this is just the opening credits and this isn't actually.
Yeah, I think that is. Jim Starlin wrote this thing. I thought he's written way better before, personally.
Oh God, this looks about as bad as LDS. Wish I got a review in a few minutes.
Close. Oh, that's insulting, man. That's low. That's not
Wow,
even
that
close.
just took the animated series and pooped on it.
No, not the animated series. I have the animated series.
No, I'm talking about the picture we just saw with the shadow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
he looks like he
Nizzo.
looks like Red Robin, thankfully.
Nizzo,
But
I
Tim
think
Drake
this is
was
gonna be
my.
on Blu-ray only.
Wanted to give her a little more importance.
See, I like that. That's gorgeous.
We brought in.
Yeah, that stuff I like.
That's
So
good.
that's Two-Face right there.
I think that was the opening.
nice.
You know.
Backstory.
It was,
Are-
yeah. The character designs are pretty cool.
Are they adapting Death in the Family, or are they just using part of the story? Or do
Am I dropping some big announcement?
No, Ben Jealous.
We got,
No,
Gary
this is a
Cole
new
playing
movie.
Two-Face for us.
Death in the Family movie coming out on Blu-ray. Let's all clap, everybody. Clap.
Everybody clap.
Limpress clap. Limpress clap.
They didn't show any scenes yet.
I mean,
Here, just to give you an idea of how diverse I am, here's the Batgirl special.
I thought he was going to show us
Oh
multicolored
my God, it's
underwear.
the women.
This amazing cast
Not
as
the
well.
guy on the screen. On NPK screen.
Contribution that the rest of the cast gives to this project. Bruce Greenwood reprising his role as Batman. He's one of my. He's just so good. And the new additions that Brandon just mentioned. I would love to hear from everybody. Let's talk about their contributions to this project.
Brandon was saying, hey, it might be possible I'm a Batman fan.
We got glimpses of in Waves and Under the Red.
I don't know why.
And I do love.
And thank you so much. Asil, is it Asil? Live streams like this make it tolerable. When shit gets boring, the host will make it fun. Thank you so much, brother. That's the point here.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize I was supposed to be entertaining.
Yes.
No, you're just here for for representation purposes.
I'm just here for my rugged good looks behind my avatar.
Yes.
It's great.
What's harsh, Purple?
You know you have to record alone.
That's one little batch of what the Harley Quinn Black Book comic covers
like,
look
you
like.
don't have to worry about because he's great. He's just phenomenal. He's
Those look nice.
His delivery is pure Batman. We're lucky that we have these wonderful actors that get to play Batman. There's a bunch of them.
I'll be the judge of that. Don't tell me if it's wonderful before I even see it.
Don't you soy me, little one.
It was Aquaman, but that was that was blast. I almost got Batman. That was the closest I
David
got.
Anderson, no dead. Ed Boone didn't do this panel, but he picked all of us to be on it. So
Outrageous, yes.
They wanted someone that sounded like Fry.
Do that to him and
Fry.
Total board.
Wonderful. He's a rock. You know, his performance is a rock in this. It's solid, and it's just right on.
Okay, this guy's
Such
pretty
a rock.
passionate.
I mean, just to revisit.
You can't fake passion, especially
Yes,
when
you
you're on
can.
camera.
Yes, you can. Elaine Bennett's proved you can fake passion.
Kevin Conroy, big shout out to Kevin Conroy.
Not like that.
You know, but
Yeah, because DC respect Kevin Conroy so much.
Oh yeah.
Where is he?
Yeah, you brought him in for a live action thing, and hi,
no.
we didn't need to see that.
He had to readjust his edible underwear.
Wait, was that a literal dumpster fire 2020 shirt?
Yeah.
Wait, I just want to bring a reminder. Remember during Fandom when they were showing the many voices of Batman, and there was not one of the actual popular ones?
Yeah, right. Rip.
Yeah, you'll know it was the voice actor that gave Kevin Conroy the shout out.
Yeah, right. Hey, Kevin Conroy. It's like, oh yeah, that guy. It's like,
I don't know where he is, but hey, yeah. Hey, Kevin.
But what I see is that they're the victims. Victims of Bruce Wayne. Dick, adopted codependent of his mom and dad's issues. His vision. What kind of damaged individual enters a child into the line of fire? I was doing fine.
it would be, this actually does look good and interesting.
Is it just me, or is everyone smiling like the panel's smiling?
They got everyone in that. Even Ace was in there.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Doggo representation. Oh my god. Josh, doggo representation.
I'm a fox, though.
Yeah, but that is close to doggo.
And why?
Are you assuming my species?
Yes.
These things
I'm assuming. Never mind. No, I'm going to make that joke. I'm just going to stop now.
Do it. Make the joke.
No, I'm not making the joke. Most Chinese restaurants will get offended.
Oh god.
And also, I think it's resolved in Batman themes of
You can cancel Steven on Twitter.
Obviously, with Batman sort of getting so many Bat kids around him with Robin.
I can throw your Twitter handle out if you like.
I will hurt you.
Fancy it.
No, the GFW would be better.
And with the Under the Red Hood story, I think that really strikes home in such, heartfelt and tragic.
Do they have the Mortal Kombat panel up?
That's really the core of this.
Add
story.
That guy's a Mortal Kombat character. I'm done with the series.
Mortal Kombat Gotham style.
Soy boy.
There we go.
Soy make every branch.
Isn't that pretty much just what the Injustice games were, though?
Yes.
DC Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
And we're gonna check that out because they are on here.
It's interesting how
Mortal Kombat.
Seriously?
in this.
The Injustice. Yeah, we're gonna get an Injustice panel.
In these stories, it's compelling.
I was gonna say, Gotham Mortal Kombat actually sounds kind of fun.
Right?
Means to these different characters.
Batman versus Scorpion. That'd be awesome.
What redemption means, or what it could mean for a lot of these characters.
Yeah.
And that's something that I was focusing on in different.
We have 71 people in here right now. Holy hell.
Awesome.
As a young adult,
Hello,
Hi.
71 people.
it shapes you to live in the world that you now live in.
Everything everybody said is rooted in heart. And another thing about
Wait, is his hair blue?
Yes.
really struck me.
Am I just now realizing it?
Really. And again,
Wow, okay.
but there's some really horrific things that take place. I mean, as you pointed out earlier.
Well, not his hair. I was talking about.
His hair's bald.
His hair's clear.
And so, I mean, you'll see in this project, I really leaned into it, and I was trying to make a bit of a horror movie. It's not really superhero material.
This next clip features the character we mentioned before, Two-Face. Check this out.
You're fresh out of guys, freak face.
Yeah, freak face.
What? Red Robin.
Your turn.
With guns?
Why does he have guns?
Wait, hold on a
Christ.
second. Hold on.
Oh my God.
Wait, no, don't do that.
Or
why am I shooting the ground?
I was giving so many compliments to you people.
Screw that.
And then you gave Robin guns.
Why?
So they got Red Robin. Unless the only thing I can think of is if they have him as Jason Todd.
Yeah, if he's Jason
Todd.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, all right, I can forgive that. All right. I was just like, I was so distracted by the comment he made.
Okay, so this next question is for our actors. This is a fan question for John and Vincent. Adriana from France asks, we hear actors doing these voices in our native language. Can you please give us a sample of you voicing these characters?
Hell no. He doesn't know another language.
Warm-ups in order to do that.
Sampling of the character.
They want him to voice a character like in Spanish or in a different language.
Oh,
Come on.
okay.
That's why he's looking like, what? Like, nah.
With Batman.
I can't unsee his hair now purple.
Philip A. Dimmick, there will be a new Mortal Kombat,
You're
but they're only
welcome.
allowed to use Care Bears, Teletubbies, and Bronies.
Yeah, his panel like it's so dark that you can't see that it's like basically blue green until
It's
you get
almost the
to
same
him.
color as his shirt.
Yeah,
They have not, Papa Turtle, they have not announced anything for Mortal Kombat. There's no Mortal Kombat panels on any of these panels. The only thing they're going to talk about is Injustice.
Violence coming out, so a lot of that.
Yeah, the video game.
Let's hear a little bit of Joker, and
You're welcome.
if you've got any whatever it is that gets you into
You know,
Joker.
it's funny because it was more organic the first time I did it. It was from the inside out. I'm gonna need some guys, not these guys, because they're all dead.
well, that's pretty good.
Okay,
All
that was
right,
cool.
fair enough, my dude.
Like, you know.
I mean, off the fly with no vocal warm-ups, you know.
Yeah, John DeMonte shows he's a pro.
Doing it because it was.
Yeah, just don't follow him on Twitter and you're good.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, I
Why
had to
would
stop.
why would you follow any of these people on Twitter?
No, well, no. Yeah, good point. Point taken.
Nice. All right.
It's still so disturbing. It's so disturbing. It's great.
It is, and I gotta tell you,
It's so disturbing you being a white male. Oh my god.
I gotta tell you, I was so fortunate to get to watch him perform that.
Question for you, Brandon.
I felt so threatened.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it looks like he needs to eat a biscuit.
At fandom to look for. Can you tease us with any particular nuggets?
Nuggets. Oh my God.
Okay, I'm literally ordering chicken nuggets from Chick-fil-A right now. That was kind of unsettling.
You want some of my nuggets? They're like so stunning and brave in this applesauce. Oh my god, I have to poop.
Oh my god.
Don't you dare touch me with that toxic masculinity of a honey mustard. Fuck that shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Well, not in comics.
These underwear aren't gluten free.
They're vegan. Oh my god.
It's not 100% soy vegan. I can't wear these on my head. Oh god, that hurts my voice so much.
Psycho Dwarf 9. Damn!
Damn!
Rip. Hard rip. Oh my god.
I hard ripped my pants in half.
Hello, Lorena Creel. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you guys?
Is that Lorena?
I hear you guys cracking up. Oh
my god! You want some soy nuggets? Courtesy of, I don't know.
Oh my gosh! I
That's
can,
why we're laughing.
I can feel my ovaries shrinking.
Oh my god! They're shrinking. Can you hold them in the palm of your hand?
That's because this DC panel right here has stolen all the estrogen in the room.
Yeah, right? I get my estrogen from Best Buy. It comes in a ram
fair.
stick.
That's so wrong. That's theft. That's theft right there.
You're stealing my toxic femininity. Dear MySpace, where is my estrogen?
Hear my roar. Oh my god.
I can't do that voice forever. It so fucking hurts.
Oh my god! Somebody put Henry Cavill on screen, please.
No, not Henry Cavill. Just his bulge. Just put his bulge on the camera.
Henry Cavill working out for The Witcher season 2 is more interesting than this fucking panel.
I got a workout video of me lifting ribs to my mouth. You want to watch that?
Watch the hell out of that.
It takes me 5 minutes because halfway through I have to take a breath because it's so fucking heavy.
It's okay, Lorena. We've got something just as good as Henry Cavill.
Oh yeah. What do we have?
Yeah.
Steven Sipples.
To go.
We got 24/7.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
honey.
There you go. Hey,
wow. Now we're going back to my high school days. Rejected again.
Hey.
I thought all these guys worked out.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that.
Dear Soy Space, rejected again by a man with a better voice. Hashtag fat sadness.
Live. And I tell you,
Rip my jeans.
I'm not even sure that that's a passionate choice. Because how horrible and how tragic.
Yes,
was
dear.
the moment where he got.
I'm sorry, guys. I can't slow down. I'm wearing my wife's underwear.
This Prius really matches my estrogen.
You fuck around and wear a thong backwards, right?
I wear a thong to floss my asshole.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. 1 and 2 and melted.
You
Okay, I gotta stop that.
I told y'all, no popping my bra mid-panel, damn it.
I only use my teeth. Those giant choppers of big-ass teeth for you, Gary Busey.
Man, you keep that up, you're gonna get Jaws coming back.
Last time I did it so much, I got a cactus stuck in between my teeth. It was such a prick.
Now. And the Phantom Stranger, which is awesome. They're also
The Phantom. Oh wow!
Interactive short stands tall.
And Eris, I sent you a couple pictures of some of those variant covers.
These guys have
Okay, I wasn't sure what you were going to end that sentence with.
Drop dead.
Digital distribution of Batman.
Oh, all right, cool.
Digital distribution.
No, because that worked out so well.
A dick distribution? What?
Yeah.
Animated shorts. Also of note, the interactive Blu-ray offers approximately 5 minutes of
I keep looking on Uber Eats. There's nothing that says sends estrogen.
that is not included in the video version. The Blu-ray and digital.
Oh, nice. I like these variant covers.
Oh my gosh.
The many sides of my fatness.
Oh my
The 5 dimensions.
The fat tremendous.
Yay, limp wrist clap. Everybody clap.
Oh my god, can we get them some manly gear, please? Goodness.
I took these glasses from the George Costanza shop of Fuckhead.
Oh my gosh, some football jerseys, basketball jerseys.
They love eating so much they dress up like
Get 'em
picnic
a
tables.
steak. Get the man a steak and some beer.
Get that man a tube steak. He needs something in his buns.
Own it soon.
I don't think so.
Interactive.
Something else in his buns.
It's not his, it's French's. Oh my God. Hold on, this isn't working for me right now. Hold on, I gotta do a quick wardrobe change. There we go. Oh my God! I had to get some wood in my hands and strut these. I can't do this anymore. I'm running out of content right now. My throat hurts so much. That's what she said.
You brought out Bree. Oh no.
Hi, everybody. Hi.
Oh my God, Bree! Guess what? I'm also Bree. I'm Steve Bree. I'm Stephen Bregal. Hi, I'm Stephen Bregal.
Hold on. All right, I'll join in.
There's too much whiteness on this panel.
Hi, Bree.
I can't support the amount of men on here, and I say men with air quotes because none of them have a full set of balls.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna pop out for a bit. I'll see you.
If you're going to the dollar
Mads,
store,
we love you, Mads.
If you go to the dollar store, pick me up some
I need
estrogen.
to grab a couple things from the. No, I gotta run to the grocery store.
Okay, go to the dollar store.
We love you, Mads.
Pick me up a pack of tube steaks. And some hot crust buns.
Later.
But later, Mads. Oh God, how do I? It throws people off, right? Doesn't it, when the voice change? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's a bird, it's a plane, it's Superman and Lois Lane. Join DC Chief Creative Officer and Publisher Jim Lee. Jim Lee's back. He must have escaped from the basement again. In a conversation with executive producer, showrunner Todd Helbing, and series stars Tyler Hoechlin, I hope I said that right, and Elizabeth Tulip, I don't know, as they discuss the history of Superman from the comics to the screen, what fans can expect from the upcoming series, and the significance of the characters in the world of today. Oh, God help me.
Is this the one where he's supposed to be driving a minivan or some crap?
I would rather watch Superman and Lois in marriage counseling.
Oh,
I would love to see that.
That would be funny. Every time he ejaculates, my vagina explodes.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Wow.
I did not need that image.
Kryptonite condoms. Not just for him, also for her.
Oh shit, we lost it. What the hell happened?
I shouldn't have said kryptonite. I just killed it.
You just killed it.
I love the Avatar Lorena.
Oh,
Sorry.
thank you. She's my favorite.
Oh, I wish you were here when we had the last panel when the person was literally spouting how she was the first black woman.
She was like, "Oh my God, I'm the first black woman ever
Wearing
to
a
be
see-through
a superhero,"
shirt.
and I was just like, "Girl, Eartha Kitt."
Shit.
Shut up.
I'm
Then
gonna
she
lose
said
it.
Eartha Kitt.
And then she said Eartha Kitt. Like what?
I want to lodge a complaint.
My guess is that she was watching Eartha Kitt under a different type of light that turned her skin white, and that's why she didn't actually realize that Eartha Kitt was white.
Oh my God. And I was like, Halle
But I
Berry.
meant black because I fucked up my own joke. Thank you, Wendy, for not kicking me yet.
A for effort.
If you ever want to change your race, turn on a light. Click, click, click.
Oh, God. Somebody is never going to live that down.
No, you're not. But I think the best game was the one you didn't show, is where I actually posted a meme with just a desk lamp, and it says, "Careful, this light turns things white."
Cancel lights. Oh my God.
Hello, everyone out there at Fandom.
Someone fed him.
I'm super excited to be hosting this panel about an
Are you
upcoming
there?
show.
Are you
While he's locked in
Today
Loki's
with me, I have
basement.
Todd Helbing,
Yeah, right.
Does anyone else's
writer,
live stream keep going off
badass
live?
on the production.
Mine did earlier.
Thank you,
Mine did
Psycho
earlier.
Dwarf
And we have Clark
9.
and Lois.
Friendship
Well,
is
we have
scissors.
Tyler Hecklin.
Thank you, brother.
Welcome.
When I power up, I reach down.
Oh,
Fred,
she's
I like
a.
to cut
Yes,
paper.
let's just jump
Oh
into it.
God,
We got
this
a
is
lot of
CW.
questions.
Oh,
I
this
have
is
my own
CW. I
personal
recognize them
questions
from
as a huge
Crisis.
fan of the show.
What
the
is that?
characters.
Is that a
And
man
I
wearing
know
women's
that
glasses?
you
Is he
guys
pulling a
asked me
George
to be asking each
Costanza?
other some questions here at the end too. So
Oh,
everyone will
Lord.
be,
The one with
everyone
the
will get
hat
a
that's too big
participation,
for his head.
That's a nice
Yeah.
pigeon.
So
Nice
anyway,
pigeon.
Superman was obviously the first superhero, and
Those are
had
some
amazing
Well, no, he
TV
wasn't the
shows,
first
you know, over the
superhero.
years, TV
No,
shows over
yeah,
the
we
years.
already
As
did
a
it.
kid,
We already
I
fucked
watched
up.
the George Reeves black and white. Even when we're kind of
What am I looking at?
Another side.
Yeah.
A really
And I was-
poorly lit dude, I think.
Dude,
Yeah.
go back to letting your mom dress you.
Different from previous.
I think she did. Do you see that denim jacket?
adaptations, what you're
And
doing.
that's
this
a
one,
Canadian
honey.
tuxedo.
Before, and,
You look
just
nice.
Kind of, you know,
You look
figure it out a little bit.
fantastic.
2 months right now.
The main way that we're going to
You
make
look
this a little
brave.
different is that Clark and Lois are married in this version.
Really?
And they're not
Yeah.
only married,
Like other
Yeah.
versions?
teenage
He
boys.
seems a little too happy about
Um,
that.
Yes.
They're
teenage
married?
boys.
Did he say they're married or not married?
They're
Yeah,
married.
well, it's
Oh,
we lean into that because
yeah.
Clark Kent does not really.
I
date.
like the Superman dude
You gotta look
background.
close. I think the Gray's
That is cool.
That's
That is
Tim Lee.
cool.
Yeah, when Tyler's
Nice.
clean shaven, he's been
I
clean
can
shaven
chill with
every day.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm a fan of schools.
But yeah, I think as a father, as
You're a
the
father?
to have 2 boys.
Wow.
Who
They're
let
still
you
so
impregnate them?
Scary.
Who let you in?
And
He
just
must have had to wear a paper
really
bag while
a
she would
story
whisper
that
Henry
is as
Cavill. Why
grounded
not
as it
Henry
can possibly
Cavill?
be to have Superman in it. And as a couple,
I think
we
their skulls are
really get to
extinct
lean into
employees.
Clark and Lois not being Superman and the most or famous journalists in the world, but really as parents, like what is that like when you have jobs like that, which can really a lot of people can relate to nowadays.
She looks like she has a glass
A
eye.
lot of families that have two working parents.
That's a he, dude.
And all the complexities and
shit,
and, difficulties that come.
That is
with
a dude,
having
right?
Jobs like that.
Not scientifically proven.
And then with
but
2
hey.
boys,
Educated
how,
guess,
you know,
dude.
as parents,
Oh, please
speaking
tell me
from
he doesn't have.
experience,
Does he have
my
a weed
boys are
symbol on
wildly
his hat?
different. And
Don't-
so we wanted to present 2 kids that had completely different.
No, he
tell
did.
me.
No. He did.
And how do you
Three's
deal with that
Company,
as
the
parents?
stage play.
And I don't know if you can feel comfortable revealing this yet, right? But
Come and
there's
knock
a
on my
reason
soy.
which
I'll be waiting for
Clark and Lois
you
moved back to
with
Smallville
my
around
boyfriend,
the
wife, girlfriend.
Yeah, I'm not going to give the reason yet, but
Oh my God, he does look like
the story
Jack
of Superman
Tripper.
is taking
Yep.
place in Metropolis.
Yep.
But I came from a small town in the
I feel
Midwest.
so bad if that's an actual
and,
reincarnation and the
found,
soul's going, what the fuck did I get this for?
a business need that sort of affected everybody in the town.
Okay, how many cabinets does this man have?
And it felt very
Distracted by
Why
his
does he have a
background.
milk jug on the shelf?
recent years.
I
after
don't know.
2008. So we wanted to
This
tell
looks
a
like
story
something you'd share
where
like a
you have
old
parents
southern
sort of
home,
have this
you know?
Remember the last panel, the guy with the plate on her
and
shelf?
really,
She had the plate just resting on her book
Yes.
for no
Yeah.
apparent
kids
reason.
maybe in a place where life
Yeah.
isn't so hectic as it is in Metropolis.
I hate
like
that they
looking-
used
I
the
have a
farm
nerdy
from
question, right? So at the
Smallville
end
for
of
that.
the
I was
crisis,
so pissed. I was like,
Infinite
y'all don't belong in that
they
damn
basically
farm. It's
brought
not your
Superman
farm,
and
damn it.
Lois into
Yeah, go get your own farm. Tell
Yeah.
Jake to get you a farm.
what
A
roles that
state
can
farm.
play.
Random person.
Well, all of that,
Yeah, right. Get you a Jake from State Farm
anyone that crossover,
today.
Clark and Lois
I hear
had
if you plant
an
Jake in your
way
farm,
to
things will
Jonathan,
grow.
and the worlds merged.
Yeah, I
and
like
everything.
the screen door background. Where
The end of the
I
Yeah.
hear some dude that
That
just
someone walked by.
Yeah, it's just somebody walk by. I'm waiting for somebody to walk in.
boys.
Who let the kids out of the basement?
We took Crisis
Jim Lee.
for them as parents. Age of
Tim
boys,
Lee is
great two
taking
boys,
up arms against his DC
and
overlords.
make teenagers.
I loved him in
things
Problem
really
Child.
complicated for parents. So I think just Crisis in general really gave us an opportunity.
He's blinking.
to start with a
SOS.
blank slate.
Yeah, you're right.
He's like, I think he's thinking, a woman lets you touch her? Really?
I
Really?
think it's funnier that this dude just said that Crisis gave us an opportunity to do what exactly? What did Crisis on the CW give you an opportunity to do? It's like
Why-
spit in the faces
why
of
is-
everybody.
Watch this CW Superman under Jim smile a bit because he looks like he's trying to hold in a fart while trying to smile at the same time.
Amazing
He looks
journalist.
very like, I can't let it go. I can't let it go. Look at him.
In a small town.
What are you doing? What was?
Isn't that supposed to be Superman?
I think he's revving his estrogen.
Your own childhood.
Oh my god, he's revving his estrogen.
Yeah,
Like,
oh, feels so
Look
good.
at him.
So I'm just kind of used to it. She's a big fan of my husband right now in particular. She's definitely a daddy's girl. But I do think that
oh my god,
it's one of the things.
Oh my god,
really?
It looks like she has a lazy eye. It looks like they're going off in different directions.
I think he's trying to escape.
Where's the camera?
holy shit! Once you see that, you can't unsee it. No,
oh my god.
That's very anti-feminine. You had to place your
Comment by
camera.
Sabina.
Works and Superman.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
rip.
She literally did her stream in the kitchen.
And how good.
You know what? You know what's funnier is that they have the woman in the kitchen.
Yeah, that's what I'm
On both panels, no less.
Eminence everywhere typing madly. What the fuck?
It was really compelling. And was so
That's what,
exciting.
3?
That's 6.
6, okay.
Like teenagers
Oh
because
my god.
they are
Six.
and they are going to be going through a lot. And I've read 2 scripts now.
As
and
opposed to
I
what?
find
I mean,
that
it's a TV
storyline-
show, right? Like, they will not be going through anything. They're just going to be drinking coffee the entire time for all 26 episodes.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't have the direct experience of.
Why does he
Yeah,
have
this dude has an awesome background. I like it.
skulls of his ex-wives?
My older brother and sister have gone ahead and
This
taken
new
care of that
Superman
for
kind of looks like the lead singer from Maroon 5.
I've been at least kind of seeing.
Oh my god, he does.
Oh my god, he does. He have skulls behind him.
Hey, those cheekbones could probably cut a bit.
They did. Look behind him.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only person who was thinking that.
Balancing that with
That's what happens when she doesn't give head. I take it.
Oh yeah, he is. Okay, so in Crisis, in the first episode with the Crisis Infinite Earth crossover, Superman literally admits like to Supergirl is like, "Oh, you always gotta outdo me, huh?" It's like, did you just admit that Supergirl is okay? All right. All right.
They've been bringing that up for years that she absorbs sunlight differently than him and is more powerful than him now. So
One requires a tampon, one does not.
Yeah, the tampon gives you superpowers. It's
Yeah,
super
that's
duper
exactly what it is. It's super absorbent sunlight.
If Superman just walked around with tampons in his nose, he'd get the same thing. But,
I want to see one. I want to see one called Enthrustus. You know.
When you get that call, it's like your life changed. Well, I guess after the first episode.
Sorry, I'm so
Papa
sorry.
Papa Turtle. Injustice, the Injustice panel is going to be probably around 7:30, 8 o'clock.
I think when we were on the set, there was one moment that always stands out.
It's going to be at 8 o'clock.
I've been on sets before where there's fans around and they want to meet the actors.
how have we been going for 2.5
Either
hours?
it's
Holy
me
hell!
in the Superman suit,
a lot of liquor.
Their 5 and 6 year olds.
Oh, I haven't started yet.
No, I haven't started yet either. I just
That's
always
the
sound
thing
drunk.
where you do realize that at that point, they might know the parent might know who you are as the actor, but to the kids. You're just Superman. You're wearing the suit, and that's all they
How
know.
stupid do you think kids are?
So even if I dress up like Superman and got a cube van and said free candy, it would work.
Kids, and I think that's what's so great.
Apparently, yeah.
Okay.
Life
All right.
If you want to get arrested, yeah.
Yeah.
Really, just kind of grab onto such an impressionable audience.
No, Hollywood won't allow that to happen.
Oh no, they wouldn't.
Stands for. It's something that does make me
That
really
is
excited.
Hello, Cred Sox 5.
I don't know if you
Welcome.
guys were, fans of DC Comics or Superman and Lois before.
Were do any of y'all know your shit?
Why
No. No.
Before they know your name and
You can't expect them to know that stuff. They just write.
Comic-Con or some.
Does anybody
stories about
realize that
Comic-Con
the
and-
two in the kitchen are
and,
probably like they might be in the same kitchen?
interacting with
I
the
think so.
passionate fan base that are here watching us, online.
I remember the first time we did Comic-Con for Grimm, because Grimm premiered in the fall of 2011.
You keep reading your paper.
Pilot, and because it hadn't aired yet, people kind of didn't know who we were for the most part. So we were that
Someone
was
give her a
usually
cheeseburger.
happens.
we were able to kind of walk around and interact with people. I always enjoyed it. It was a very long day, but I remember my favorite time was the first.
Answer the question, didn't
actually.
Wait, I always
Nope,
enjoyed
they
it. It
didn't.
was a very long day.
Yeah, it's
They
just
didn't.
a different experience. I
They
think
didn't
It was
answer
a-
it.
when you meet somebody,
It was a very, very long day. I really enjoyed it, but oh my god, it's so long having to meet fans, and it was exhausting. But I really enjoyed it.
And
me up
you
my
got
copy.
paid, right? You know,
such a
Yeah, like you weren't there for free. Come on.
no.
do it.
Paid you, put you up,
Standing tradition.
fed you too.
Any money, she doesn't know any of the devices in that kitchen and how they work.
5-year-old you're meeting. But
No. She's too rich for that.
What's a faucet?
Still a
The
fan.
maid does that.
Such a wide range of impressions that have been made.
All right, you know something bad when a tumbleweed is sending you shade.
Yep.
If a tumbleweed notices, there's something
He
going
has responsibility
Oh my god.
for the children he's trying to raise, but he's also
Oh, I still realized my avatar was Brie Larson.
So's mine.
belongs to the world, right?
I remember Chris
Oh,
Reeve
yeah.
answered that question honestly and said he'd never read comics, but he sure studied up, became a fan of the character, and loved him.
So he's got.
Oh my god, they had lens flares on that picture.
Well, you know, JJ is working for DC now, so
Oh,
be
yep,
prepared.
that's in the comments.
Yeah.
30% of everything has some lens flares.
The Destructor.
And it's not like it's a
Well, her
brand-
kitchen is so bright, you'd think there'd be a lens flare too.
See, I don't like the skulls though. It's like Superman
the
here said, I do
skull?
kill people.
What is the skull thing, dude?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
But
It's
I like
Todd
it.
McFarlane and Rob Liefeld.
When do you-
I have a skull in my living room.
when is enough because you do have other
Yeah,
people
those are the people that didn't give him
that
head.
might be in a different way. Macro might be more micro.
Gonna reuse that joke
Maybe
till
any
it's
less
dead.
important. These are the people that count on you for something that only you can.
Are they supposed to be decorative? Who has skulls as decorative?
Me!
I do.
You're normal.
About,
This is a CW actor. Different.
Am I?
Damba, nothing on Batfleck yet.
Normal enough for this panel.
You have spent your young adult years.
Ah, normal enough for this panel. Okay, I can do that.
All your effort into
Jim
how to
spent
know
all his young
how and when to
adult
scale
years
that
in the
back.
basement of
Put that
DC
time into
Comics
the
being
family.
held
So
without parole.
it's a unique sound.
Is anyone expecting Jim's backdrop to start doing like a horror flick thing? You start seeing faces coming out of the wall. Like it has that like texture, like you're gonna see "Help me," and you can see all
It's-
past artists stuck back there.
It's literally like the little thin
Rob
paper that you would
Liefeld's
have.
face emerges from it.
Other members of the
He's
supporting
shrinking as his panel keeps going. Look,
So in photography, they have like this like a roll of paper that you can use as a backdrop. That's literally the black rolled paper that you use for like very like amateur level like photography.
so they're filming all this at a local McDonald's.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, you can see like the little bubbles in the background too, and you can see the creases where it was rolled up. Like,
Yeah.
that's he's literally
Yeah.
he's sitting
Oh,
on
yeah.
a stool in front of like paper.
In the basement,
Yeah, with some strobe
Loki's
lights
basement.
and umbrellas.
surrounded by guards with
And
guns pointed at him.
There's not that situation. That's never
DC
going to
can't
happen.
afford guns.
He's as
But
good
she
as they
should
get.
know that.
Well, yeah. It's
No, unless they're digital
And
only
look,
guns.
If you look to the left, you can see a second light, which I
Yep.
think that other guy was on.
Dynamic as
Like I think they have them all like lined up here on the
Probably.
wallpaper.
Not only can they do their panels, they also get their milk carton pictures taken at the same time.
Yeah.
It's when to see her husband and her kids. That dynamic. There's a couple people that
I don't want to put any lotion on Jim at all.
Kyle Cushing, her husband,
Yeah.
and Sarah Cushing, who
I'm not that stunning or
wrapped
brave.
up with the boys, and then they have their own love triangle.
What?
And then a character. that
Wait,
I
who's
really
in the love triangle of Superman and Lois?
The dog.
his relationship
The dog. Crypto. No. Stop that.
Wednesday, it's your turn. Like fetch the superphone.
So
Was it Superman, Lex, and Lois?
Yeah.
Probably. Like how everyone did that together.
I could see that.
Lois cucks Clark into and
Yeah.
Lex gets backdoor action.
It literally is Three's Company. Oh no.
Literally.
My man Lex.
Lois
My man
Lex
Lex.
get in the shaved head.
more than
Then
just.
after that, it's gonna be called The Adventures of Lois and Lex. You know, that's
Why does he look like he's wearing a backpack?
Sandwich.
Yeah, 24. The Adventures of Lois and Lex.
Yeah, so
He great Superman.
Oh God.
With Clark jumping up and down. I'm the
what's
meat
just
in
as
this
interesting
meatball
is when
sandwich.
Superman goes out and saves
Yes.
His super cock has nothing but gluten-free excitement.
Lois is out there hunting
It's
and
vegan.
different things. And
It's
using
tofurkey.
powers
It's tofurkey.
and you see them as a team.
Beware the tofurkanites. They're coming for you.
A lot of fun with that.
So Todd,
Y'all are killing me.
and apparently they draw a lot.
Clobbering
shit,
time.
Colin
Did you
P.
know?
Smith.
Clobbering time. Did you know about this?
Yeah. Yes.
About what? The show?
This
They're both
threesome
very
between
artistic.
Clark,
No,
Lois, and
it's like
Lex.
the thorn in
No,
the
sir. I tapped out on that show a good while back.
I've never watched it, so I'm just.
I watched the first season, and
Yeah,
I
same
watched
here.
when I watched when Tyler Hoechlin first played Superman, quote unquote. And good enough choice, but I don't like his costume. But the show got really bad really quickly, and it's just very SJW. So tapped out of it.
So you're drawing
Oh, the writing on that show is god awful.
It's terrible. It really is. It's an awful show.
From Colin P. Smith, shall I be Superman
we're
or
gonna do
Clark
it,
tonight, Mistress Lois?
Awesome.
Yeah.
Maybe it's Lex and Superman getting at it, and Lois is just sitting there going, "Why do I have to hold the
Oh
camera?"
no, what are they doing?
Wait, why is she holding up? What is this? Are y'all about to have
Oh,
a
no.
draw?
Yeah,
I think
Oh,
I'm
it's
Yeah,
leaving
they're
even
about
it
to start
in.
drawing.
Right.
I want to meme this so it says Flingerini.
Oh, fantastic.
Okay, all right. They held up white
Oh,
paper.
wait, print
Someone,
screen.
hold on a second. Hold on.
I gotta
this.
meme this.
Diamond, right?
There we go. I'm done. I'm gonna make a meme right now.
Oh, they're gonna start drawing the S.
Draw the diamond first.
Hold on.
Okay.
I got this. Hold on.
Yep.
Okay.
I gotta do this.
Or his trunks.
Zoom in on him.
What
Oh, damn
the
it.
hell?
What is this? A drawing contest?
You draw a fish.
Yes.
Yup.
Yeah, it's always different to draw the S there.
All right.
Close.
I just see
Okay. So,
fish.
and then right above that fin, you draw like a little diamond shape there.
How is that, Jim?
Oh my God, mine's so bad.
His art is terrible in that picture.
That bottom fin.
This
I mean,
is bad.
I mean, he's not holding it properly
Yeah,
because he's trying to show the camera, but yeah.
What do you put a diamond there for?
What it gets you to is
top.
the point where you go, okay,
How do
now
I make this bigger?
Okay, with the diamonds, why am I getting this
So if I'm
sudden
doing the
like
center,
urge to
come all
start
the way down
screaming,
here,
fire it up?
basically hook it up like that. Right.
Yeah.
And then this
Oh, damn it, I missed it.
What?
I don't know.
What?
What you trying to fire up?
I should have brought an eraser.
The diamond, Amway. Remember anybody remember Amway? Fire it up, fire it up. The diamond, diamond.
No, we're
diamond.
still young.
more like whales. And
Wow, Amway. I haven't
Oh,
heard
yeah.
that in a long time.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
They still around too.
And then another little line goes up.
Yeah, they are. There you go. I thought he forgot something.
Rob Liefeld would have done
Like
it
his
better.
dignity.
Scintillating. Scintillating, Jim. Scintillating.
His S has ankles.
It really helps mentally.
This is going to be really embarrassing if their drawings are better than his.
Super cankles.
This is embarrassing.
I hope theirs are better just for the fun of it. Come on now.
Come on, Jim. Stick to color by numbers.
Jim Lee without his etch-a-sketch,
No.
ladies and gentlemen.
Why couldn't they let me bring my ruler?
All right, come on, Super Cup. You can do it.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Oh, Bitsy's
She
great.
got crayons.
We have a wiener.
They're the scented ones.
All right, Super Cup. It's up to you, buddy.
It smells of
Thriller.
desperation.
He drew a happy face. He watched Watchmen.
What happened? Where'd it go?
Oh boy.
Awesome.
Oh my God.
All of them,
Yes.
yeah.
You're like,
Fantastic.
shit, her
What
shit
did
was
she
better than
draw?
Really?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
hang
there
on. I see now.
Hold it up.
Jim cheated. He had it on his shirt.
Can't even take online learning
Really
correctly.
off.
There you go.
Tyler, your bottom was like a little guppy.
Yeah, little goldfish.
Right.
This panel went so far south, Jim's trying to save it with art tutorials.
Yeah.
But hopefully,
Wow.
You know they can save it now as a banjo solo.
No, there have not been any Mortal Kombat reboot information.
we have
None
some,
yet.
fan questions.
Oh.
What
Superman story stood out the most to you that made you want to play these characters?
Oh, this is
Was
gonna
there
be
a
good.
seminal moment?
Oh my
where
God.
you were
The
first
one where Superman just walked around.
Man or Lois?
Probably Straczynski when
Where he fought
You know, it's
Nuclear
funny, it's not
Man.
that there's like one particular moment. I've never seen the TV shows. I've seen
Of course.
snippets of it.
Okay,
Oh,
Jodie
you
Whittaker.
whack ass.
I worked with Erica during
Yeah.
that year. She's amazing. I love her, but I haven't
So
seen
Shane-
Smallville. I
saw the
you
movie.
can
You can read 2 different books at one time.
I love them so much, and I think one of the things that I always found really memorable was this. She didn't know who he was, but like on some level, did she? There was something about the way I felt like Margot Kidder played it, or maybe I'm projecting.
Is she
Yes,
really?
you're
where it feels
projecting.
like
Where's
part
she
of the
going
reason
with this?
they're such a good couple and they love each other so much is that she just kind of gets him, and you know, I just remember moments where she
He
was
has a
kind
look of what is she talking about?
Yeah, I'm just like, where's she going with this? Because I know.
I don't know. I'm still trying to
about-
figure out all of the things in her kitchen.
Just say no.
I'm still
I have
distracted
no
by her
idea.
Hey Loki, I sent you a first draft.
Me too.
I sent you a first draft. There you go.
Yeah, I had to. I had to do it.
happy to make as far as one-on-one time.
Oh, hold on, everybody.
As a
Help
result.
me, help me.
For me, I'd say kind of the same thing.
I want to see if we did the same thing.
Probably.
Don't do that.
With Greg originally to do the couple episodes of Supergirl in the first place.
Oh, that was your mistake to actually get involved in Supergirl.
Well, I think it hit me at the right time in life, and I think there was an environment at the time that felt like we needed a little bit of hope, we needed a little bit of optimism, and I feel like I had also just kind of been coming out of a cynical phase of life. I went through those years and tried.
Yeah, well, now you're on the CW.
So
There's so much optimism there.
Seeing that,
Cuck's gone wild.
I think I felt as if it was a chance for me to jump into something hopeful.
You don't jump.
I think what also goes along with the reality of the situation of where we are today is that you do need hope that we will get to the other side of it and that we will find a way through it. So kind of credit that
Through
to
the
that.
CW, you're gonna give hope. Oh God, we're doomed.
All right, guys.
Big time.
Any questions? Start first with.
Remember when Jim Lee started this whole thing off by talking about the comics
How do
first?
your Superman and Lois
Remember when DC actually made good comics?
What are comics? I don't know.
No,
what
not
those are.
really.
I would say just, you know, for what influences me playing Lois
Where are
Lane.
you
it's
looking?
just playing Lois Lane right now.
Well,
She sees everything.
She's looking head on here. I mean, she can do
It's
it.
just every journalist ever.
She's looking
She
at
is
what with
fucking
one
they're
eye at the
fucking
camera and
down
reading the script with
and,
the other.
fire from both sides. And
Oh my God.
scrutiny and everything. And
Is it me? Do I think her arms are way too thin for her body?
their jobs.
Like they just look weird.
They're very thin.
That with you.
Like you can rub them together and start a fire.
Oh my God. Are you being
I am being toxic right now. Sheila, wait, that's perfect. He was just looking
Oh,
down,
shit.
reading that message. He was like, "Yeah."
For me, anyone can be Superman. I think what makes Superman Superman.
No.
Really?
No, they
Really?
can't.
No.
fail
No.
to do the right thing.
You gotta be born on Krypton first. There's that.
That's really what it is. And whether
anyone
that's
can be Superman? You too.
We're all
Taylor.
Superman.
What an idiot.
We're all Superman.
Hey,
I'm
Harris.
Superman.
Good to know. Good to know, Tyler.
Harris, I messaged you mine on Twitter. Let's see if we're somewhat similar.
I hate when they pontificate on crap they know nothing about.
Yeah, we did the same thing. That's amazing. Here, I'll tell you mine.
Everyone else is on my Twitter if you want to see what I did with Jim on the paper.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, I think putting the suit for the first
That's amazing.
I'm
We did
looking
the same
now.
thing. And we got the same screenshot too.
I think putting on the suit for the first time, the most real moment, just because any other time that you would be wearing that suit is probably on Halloween, and that's about it. Otherwise, I don't know. why you have one in the first place. So I think putting it on and actually seeing it and realizing this is not just for a day, we're going to shoot this, we're going to tell a story that involves this character. I don't think that it's sunk in, and if it hasn't by now, it probably never will. It's just something being the one wearing it as opposed to someone else in it is a
Oh wow!
Like, the symbol itself is so
That's creepy.
incredibly
Same
iconic.
mind.
And I remember when I first started shooting on the show, and it was Elseworlds, and there was a scene with Oliver and the Flash and Grant Gustin and I both were like, we couldn't keep it together when you're wearing a plaid shirt and when you rip it open and it's the S. Like, we probably had to do that take quite a few times because everyone's reaction, and like Lois should be used to this, and even I was like
that was a really funny day on set. But that scene, I
want
remember
a Peter
that
and cheeseburger.
That's why I said it's different. I think when you're doing it as opposed to watching someone else do
Six
that.
cheeseburgers. She needs it.
There's almost a
Oh,
moment.
God.
It's been done before, and you know what it means. So
He
like,
could be a good Superman,
weird.
but he was just given absolutely nothing to work with.
No, he's a bit short for Soups, but still. Yeah.
No, I mean, if they can make Tom Cruise look like 6 feet, I think they can.
rip the shirt open.
They can fix that with lens flare.
Yeah.
this audible inhale, and it was the funniest thing.
He has like he actually looked like he worked out for the role, which props to him for doing that. At least he did that.
Yeah.
It's
not
some
Christopher Reeves.
Take the heat for this one. It's like originally you came on for the crossovers, and that suit just wasn't built to sustain a series. And I think just in everything that we were talking about earlier, it gave us this fresh slate. Yeah, let's make a new suit. So there's going to be a really badass Superman suit in this show.
I'm sorry, I don't trust him saying anything
He's
badass.
gonna have pink underwear.
This is badass.
It's
I
gonna
don't
be
believe it.
salmon mixed with fuchsia and a whole lot of glitter.
It's gonna be lacy pink underwear.
Man, Lois
and high heels.
And drawing.
He's gonna
So
have
what, he's supposed to have a
stiletto
new
shorts
suit?
on the outside.
Yeah, he could have super heels, so he can be
No,
super tall.
It's just gonna be a short mini skirt.
It's gonna be done by RuPaul.
Work.
He's gonna have the first Supergirl suit that she has.
Yes, Queen. Yes, work it.
Oh, that was boring.
Ooh, that was
Wow.
We were more entertained with the.
I'm trying to debate what would have been more
The
exciting.
panel was more entertaining than that damn thing.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out whether that whole
Okay,
show
so
or me
for
shaving my
those of us
balls.
who don't have Twitter, what did you guys do?
Oh, I'm gonna show you. Hold on. I'm gonna pull it
I
up.
like how he was holding that question in for so long. He's like, I gotta see it. I gotta see it.
I gotta know.
It's
We
like
did the
heroin,
exact
bro.
same
Give
thing.
me
That was the
breakfast.
funniest part.
Well, there you have it, folks.
Yeah, that was like snooze.
That was really boring.
Painful.
Clobber, did you enjoy that?
I don't know. Did I?
I don't know. I'm not psychic. I'm fat.
So am I. And I stood still.
That's Eris. There's Eris.
I can't really tell. I'll have to get back to you on it, man.
I was just starting the sentence for this one.
I enjoyed the panel. That was fun. Like Loki said. It was...
Oh, and here's the other one. Hold on one second, guys.
You're right. Help me. Basement.
Oh no, but sorry.
There's so many options.
I guess Eris and Steven
we-
thought of the same thing because you got that help. You got two different help me's.
We thought that was the funniest part, is that we ended up doing the exact same thing.
The other
Poor
one say,
Jim.
does the other one say kill me?
No, it says help.
Not far off, clobbering.
I mean, I can make mine say yeah if you want.
Yeah, let's go down the murder road because we're not getting murdered enough by these panels.
Yeah, buddy.
So next up, we have Superman, an enduring symbol of hope. For more than 80 years, Superman has remained an icon of truth, justice, and the American way, not hope. And
but not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore.
Not anymore,
Some of the
sucker.
most celebrated
What
Superman
the-
storytellers gather to talk about how the Man of Steel remains as relevant as ever in the days of Me Too, providing hope in the most difficult of times.
Oh no.
Me Too. What the hell is Me Too?
What
have to
the
do with it?
hell?
Oh no.
Oh yes, all of the.
Does anyone want to start singing show tunes while this plays?
Super harasser.
Super harasser.
What in the hell?
By the way, Leonard Creole, it's nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you too, Project Storytime.
Same here.
And nice to be on the stream with you, Clobbering Times. Good to put a voice
Lovely to see you.
to the name. Thank
Nice
you.
to meet you also, Lorena. First time caller, long time subscriber. Big time memer, lots of retraining orders.
He's here all week.
He's here all week, folks. Yes.
Right now?
Oh. When you hear Me Too.
Hello, my name is Brian Michael Bendis. I'm the writer of
Oh,
Superman.
Holy shit!
Oh, this guy's an idiot.
God. Two of my favorite Superman
We have Soy 1, we have Soy
one of
2.
which is a genuine comic
Dan
legend.
I'll take Ultimate Virgins for 300, Alex.
Decades, Mr. Dan Jurgens. And also with us, one
pretty
of
good
my
artist.
favorite
I love
graphic
Jurgens
novelists,
lotion.
the author of Dragon Hoops and many of my other favorite graphic novels. But
It
for
puts
this
the
conversation,
Jurgens on its
the
skin or
creator
it gets
of
the hose again.
Chinese-born Superman, Keenan Kong, and the recent released Superman Smashes the Klan for DC Comics.
What?
Jin Yang.
Yes, it's a thing.
Oh, wait. The
I heard that, right?
It's a comic.
Wait, what?
Now,
The
Yep.
Klan?
we all feel it.
Like the Foot Clan from Ninja Turtles?
Like, do they
Not
wear white
quite.
hoods?
The Alphabet Clan?
Talk a little bit about how
The K, the K, and the K.
right now and how
Oh, Lord.
the
Jesus.
KQ.
Take the wheel.
Came out last year.
Oh man, I don't know if Jesus wants to.
Oh.
Hey, Jesus got my ear on, bro.
He may say, you know what?
Skinny
I'll
man.
pass. Hard
And I think
pass.
it's just the opposite, where we have to move more into that.
No.
realm.
Those
Now,
white hoods
the
mean
Superman
not hope.
stands for truth and justice.
Oh yes.
If we move beyond that, that says more about us than it does Superman, and that's where I say we have to move back.
Yes,
to
you
those
toxic
How
people.
many doors does he
That's
need?
interesting. The other question I had for you specifically,
I'm still
just
sticking with it.
entered
DC
the
makes
realm
you go
of
bald.
having been a
Yeah.
writer for
He just got
to
fired
step
off of
back
Superman
on what
finally,
he did
unfortunately.
in his
Okay,
lifetime.
you'll see.
Bendis.
A whole different-
Bendis did, yeah.
the whole world
Oh, well,
was
that's
different.
kind of awkward to have him
He's
here.
an idiot.
Right.
This must be an old panel or something. I don't know. Is it
But
today?
yeah, this was all filmed for the first
Superman, you're
fandom,
writing for
right?
different
Right,
times.
Why did
That was-
why did they bring
Oh,
in the guy
absolutely.
from Egghead from the old
part of it
Batman
is I can go
series?
back
Oh,
to
shit.
Exquisite.
For example,
Exactly.
Exactly.
Even
Oh
when we
my
did,
God.
He's no Vincent. He's no Vincent Price.
we had Bill Clinton,
Egg-tastic.
elected president.
Is that
Oh,
hold on? Is
no.
that,
God.
is that Bill Clinton?
Yes.
I think
Yes.
that
Hillary.
it really
Ah,
shows
yes,
how
Hillary,
much the
everyone's
world
favorite
has
person.
changed and
Yes.
how we have
Yeah, well,
Everyone's-
Jurgens loves her.
So yeah, I think you can look back on it and then you say, well, what?
I think
what
Jurgens
would
has
my
a
work
pit
have
in his
been like
basement.
if things had been then as they are now?
What, for Hillary
there's an
Clinton?
eternal list of
All
questions
those
we can
dimensional
find.
It
doors
puts
behind
the
him.
lad on its
But
skin
it is
or
true
it
that
doesn't get
Superman
lunch
remains
again.
the constant, and I think that's just awesome.
Oh,
Gene,
boy.
same for you. And with you, I
That wasn't
feel
Jurgens.
more of a immediate connection because we made.
He's the worst writer who ever
choices.
lived. Jesus.
But even from
Sucks.
the time you were writing Superman, the time I'm writing Superman, the world has shifted dramatically, and we're getting different truths from it. But you have come at the character in one of the most unique ways.
He came on the character.
Well, thanks. It
Pretty
really
much.
is an honor to be on this panel with the two of you. And as Dan said,
It
I
was
think
the
Superman
Joker Fap
is
Zone.
always relevant because he represents hope, and hope is always relevant. And I think, unfortunately, I think we need hope more than
Napoleon
ever
Dynamite's
right now.
panelist
It
on
kind of
this?
feels like the world is cracking.
Why is that
You know,
panel
and the
saying
only
yes
thing
behind
that's gonna hold it together is hope.
Maybe he's a fan of yes.
The most recent Superman
Yes,
project
we
is
can.
Superman Smashes the Klan, which
Maybe it's
is
his favorite band.
an adaptation
Oh,
of one of the
you
most famous
gotta be
storylines from the Superman mythos. Back in
Oh.
1946, he fought
Everyone punching Nazis
on his radio
Yahtzees.
There you go, you Nazi rat.
What the fuck?
I have never seen this book before.
I've never seen
It came out last year and under the radar
Are
because like every other DC book.
still relevant to today?
What
are those
the
things way
fuck?
back from 1946 still
Really?
relevant to today? And I think unfortunately
How?
they are
You need receipts. Receipts, dude.
in a lot of ways we really need.
I want receipts.
Wait.
More.
Hi, Soups.
He looks too cartoony to be beating up those types, though.
It was set in the 40s and was actually an older story that never got produced originally.
I wonder why.
It's sad. It is sad.
Like, wow, it reads.
Really scraping the bottom of the barrel these days, aren't you,
What?
DC? What the?
Get out of here.
Okay, I come back for that.
Wow. Hey, welcome, Lorena, to the DC panel. We're enjoying the content. Nah,
Yeah, I just want
Wow.
and
They
all
rate
I
this.
see.
The worst thing is,
one was from Superman, I think 149, something like
It's
that.
like,
why does
oh
he
my
have
God.
3 doors?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, how many doors do you need?
One of these doors has the corpses. One of these doors is the exit.
We have prize in door number 1, door number 2, or door number 3. Pick.
We have corpse door, we have exit door, and we have next dungeon. There you go.
Each one of them leads to an ending career.
We're better people than you guys. Look at
Yeah,
us.
we have the clan in our comic books.
Yeah. Because the Klan is still harassing people today.
Because they're so relevant.
My God.
Goodness.
All 300 of them.
Yeah, all 300.
Even they know they're not relevant.
Inspirational
Yeah, even they don't care.
Guiding light.
Superman in Trying to Find a Clue.
Oh, look, and they're all Southern hits. Great, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, that's
Stereotype
representation
Southerners
for
there.
the South, you know.
Yeah, I really like that.
I remember that issue.
Oh, that's like half the country, y'all. Just saying.
Yeah.
Like, just that idea.
Dumbasses.
The
No.
superhero from the external.
Oh, I will
force.
say this dude has an awesome little Daily Planet Superman thing. Y'all see that? Has
I bet you
Superman
it's his kids.
Yeah.
I
flying
bet you it's
around?
his kids.
He also has my Legion box set behind him, but he's got it closed. What's wrong with him?
In a different way. Gene?
He doesn't deserve
I
that.
remember being in college and Dan killed Superman.
You killed
Nine.
Superman, made him an energy being. You
and-
dumb.
and
For the 15th, for the 50th time, yeah.
I think more
Oh
than
no,
anything.
he has a mullet. Ah.
Black for good, like
Hey,
that.
I love that 1993. I did. I know clobbering time. I know you didn't clobbering time, but I love that shit back in
I
'83.
still have
Or
the
93.
black
Hey, man.
bag sealed comic with the stamps. It's not even open. On
Man,
my
you know
wall.
I'm-
I have the Death of Superman sealed comic too.
You know
And I
I'm
have
living
the
let live
graphic
about
novel.
it. You know I'm living let live about it, buddy. Just because I don't like it, it's fine if someone else does.
Been there. And maybe the
He doesn't
start
even have good art.
It
behind
just
him.
hit me because I didn't like Superman then. I didn't. I was like overgrown Boy Scout saving cats from trees. But when he died, I felt so bad about feeling like that. I was like, hell.
There's the man right there.
Yes.
At the time, I was pissed off at DC, and I loved Superman, and they'd already ruined him for me anyway. So I didn't really hate the book that much. I just didn't care.
I remember passing by it with my parents and my little brother, and we peeked inside, and it looked interesting, but you had to buy a
want that
ticket to
hat.
get in, right? So we stood in front, and we were talking, like my parents were talking to me in Chinese, which I found really embarrassing when I was a kid. But they were talking to me in Chinese, and then
Wait,
the
it was
guy-
embarrassing for
Talking
your.
to you in your native language?
Did he just say it was embarrassing to
he
hear his
did.
parents talk to him in Chinese as a
He-
kid? What the
and-
hell?
Well,
He's
it
grounded.
would, yeah, it would make sense if he's born in the U.S. There's some kids that if their parents are immigrants, they kind of feel embarrassed.
Oh, okay. All
Yeah,
right.
that's what he's talking about.
All right, that's all I heard was he was embarrassed. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Why? It's like, oh, okay. Like,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I had friends that would happen to them.
Yeah.
In my life, and I know a lot of people who they have this, but not only as
He doesn't deserve that Kirby book behind him either.
He doesn't deserve anything on that shelf.
Nope.
Yes.
the movie came out when I was a kid. and
This guy's such a tool. He's such a horrible writer, and he keeps getting hired.
seriously,
Who is he? What's his name?
serious filmmaker.
Brian Michael Bendis, but he is sucks.
Hello, Parsa.
Sounds like someone has a man crush.
Hey.
having a genuine renaissance.
Such a jackass.
More in Frank Miller and George Perez.
He's nuancing me to boredom.
Coming in and really bringing the
He
thunder.
is boring.
There was.
He's reading off paper. Look, he hasn't looked up once.
Don't show that classic. Try
but-
reading his comics if you think he's boring.
No,
But
I
this,
don't want
but
to.
this panel is so egg-tastic.
I'm so excited to be here.
Eggs.
My nipples are sunny side up.
Excellent.
Memories of the terrible day I had at work.
I got that.
I think you can
Loki,
see
if you
the.
turn around, I'll get you over easy.
Mine was out the
I think
door.
you can
I
see
remember
his
showing up
nipple
for the
clamps
comic
poking
shop.
out.
It was a line.
Yeah, they'll just pan down just a little bit, you know.
That's what I want to picture. A white man.
They've got it.
That's
They've got it. Well, they've got it panned up so you don't see the car battery and the wires
Oh my
running under his
God.
shirt.
I was about to say
There's
the same
not enough
thing.
in the world to make.
Turn off the camera.
So
Turn
my
off the
mom
camera.
actually
My
called me at
nipples
work
are
and
smoking.
said, "Is he
It'd be
really
funnier if
here?"
it was actually streaming from the Teddy cam that was plugged into his computer.
Yeah, I was in one of those lines. Thanks a lot, Dan.
Thanks a lot, Dan.
I got the same chomper teeth in the last chick.
And when you wrote the
Is he wearing lipstick?
it is still.
Dude's
uh,
lipstick
No,
pink.
I think he just likes juicy fruit a lot.
It's Hulk's Day. I mean, Doomsday.
I mean, that's another name for it, right?
I don't really know. I don't wear much lipstick.
We had a
I was
great
just talking about lipstick.
we had a
I thought you said limp dick. I was like, that's, I don't know.
Whoa.
We were working under the auspices of Mike Carlin, who was the editor. We were a tight group, and what we really wanted to do
Mike Carlin was a tool.
Was Jurgens writing Spider-Man when Bendis was doing Ultimate Spider-Man?
a little bit. When he
Jurgens writing Spider-Man? I don't remember him writing it, but he could have been. But in fact, I don't remember him at Marvel that much. You mean Superman?
No. He had a very brief run on
At Marvel.
Spider-Man.
On the regular Amazing Spider-Man book?
Yeah, I believe so.
I was checked out at that point, but I know he's mostly draws. He doesn't write much anymore.
Yeah.
He never was a good writer, to be honest. I like his Booster Gold, but some of it.
Yeah, but you can't really fuck up Booster Gold.
The most important
Oh, you
of it,
can.
though,
Well, John's did, but yeah,
I'm giving the benefit of the doubt here.
I hear
like
you.
that, talk about
Thank you for taking away my little thunder.
I'm sorry. Thunder
You're
returned.
welcome.
Thunder
Jackass.
returned.
Like a blip of thunder.
this exercise that society went through, really talking about the importance.
I should have asked that when 24 was here.
Did 24 leave? Did we scare him away? Or was it the clan? car?
24's here.
Speak and you shall receive. There he is.
Oh my god.
Speak
What's
dirty
up?
to us. Thank you.
about what comes next. Of what
Can you call me a
Trash, garbage.
bad boy? Thank you.
Rim around the tub, huh?
So 24. Quick question for you here. Was Jurgens writing Spider-Man the same time Bendis was doing Ultimate Spider-Man?
and could not have happened unless you told the
To be honest with you, I don't remember if he was or if he wasn't, but I know what I do know is that it was, if it wasn't the same time, it was either before or after, but it was somewhat in the vicinity, but I can't recall if it was at the same time. I'm not gonna even bullshit.
So on the same way,
Dan Jurgens is a very, very good guy, man. He was very nice to me when I met him last year at a Comic-Con. We have a thing called Comic Palooza out here in Houston, and me and my daughter
One of my walls, man.
and it was nice.
The answer's probably yes, because Bendis did it for Ultimate for a long time.
Looking at DC Comics.
Why does this
and
guy
all-
look like a sports announcer? Like the
It
third
was-
lineup of a sports announcer.
He might be one.
15 around there.
He has like the headset and then like.
Oh, like the
also
guy that's like on
microphone.
the sidelines?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yuck.
Screw
52.
Why does Wonder Woman look like a man?
Why does Superman have a buzz cut? What
That's
happened?
that stupid Morrison Screw 52 stuff. That was different.
Yeah, that was the new 52 stuff.
He's
Yeah.
I gotta tell you, I was really nervous about it. Like the very first time I was
Now the thing is, it was like before he had the full suit, he only had the shirt and some jeans on. This shit was horrible.
Yeah, he was Super Jethro.
Yeah.
really nervous about it. And Greg is a really good friend.
Here, 24. I just DM'd you a picture. I'll give you a look at one of my walls since you guys never get to see my displays.
I forgot I had Brie Larson as my avatar the whole time.
Right. And the way he kind of talked me through it was, what we're going to do is we're going to strip away all this other stuff.
And that vision is signed by the voice actor.
Awful. Oh, that's so awful.
Yeah. I think that was John Romita Jr.
And so is the Baroness.
Or Superman that will never change.
And what I think what you
Yeah, that's
accomplished
true. I agree with Tumbleweed.
equal to what Chris
shit.
Pine,
The Joker Warzone and the Three Jokers actually does sound good. I might have to look into that.
I'm aware of it, so I like once I.
But these guys, man, I am just like I'm looking at my ceiling fan and it's more entertaining.
And boring.
Just picture me doing
I like
sit up.
fans, but yeah.
I left to get a drink and I don't feel like I missed anything.
You didn't.
Oh, I wish I would have.
No, just a bunch of jokes, but other than that, you good.
Yeah.
Stop making fun of my waistline.
It's cooking. And I think
Nah, it wasn't those kind of jokes. But
I hope
shit.
so. Dear
Hey, man,
God,
this-
today someone confirmed I'm funny and not looking.
Superman.
Man, this wall was awesome, man. Yo, wow.
No, that's the small wall. You should see the big wall. Hold on, I'm gonna mute my mic and take a pic.
All right.
Right.
I'm sure you bust
Damn.
out that wide angle lens, Fat Steven Seagal.
Yeah, for real. Yeah. Do that. I want to see the whole thing. This is nice. He got some good shit.
There are always things out there
Wow.
that are a tremendous touchstone for Superman. Where
So does one door go to Christmas Town?
Yes, and one goes to Halloween Town, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's
That
funny
shit
'cause
reminds me of Three's Company. Oh no, actually, it reminds me of Mr. Rogers' neighbor. You know, he'll come in through one and he'll have a.
I pointed
I don't know.
out when
This
I first
is weird.
I was beyond excited.
Are you calling me a pervert? I just get back
Yeah.
and I hear Mr. Rogers. What the fuck?
To run that Truth and Justice.
Nah.
Won't you be my neighbor? Yeah.
On the poster, they're actually ideals
I could take a
that are-
nap. Damn.
that you can take for granted.
So could me.
You have to actually they're worth fighting for.
Dude.
And I was so
He fucking destroyed
honored
Superman.
that I got to express that idea.
Oh, he's terrible. Good.
Not the best picture with a phone camera, but
The idea of someone using someone's truth and someone's
Oh
justice
wow.
and it against them
You must have been sitting down, huh?
speak to our world. And
Who?
they have some
me? Oh, that was me standing up,
Yeah.
bro.
Oh, okay. I was like, yeah, because I was like, I figured maybe you just picked the phone up and just took the picture.
No,
All
the
right.
second picture, yes, I was sitting down because I'm a lazy fuck. And the third
Yeah, that's
one
what I thought.
Yeah. Wow, you're
Yeah, you worked it. Nah, yeah, that's
fat
the
jokes, bro. You're like, yeah, you're so fat.
Nah.
You take it to the jar, man. Get your phone
Nah, I
out.
wouldn't do that to you. Nah. Nah, man, nah.
I have to use a selfie stick for my arm to lift the camera. That's how fat I am. Thank you.
Nah, you good, man. Nah, we better than that, bro.
I know I'm not fat. I know I'm just fucking with you. It's all good, bro.
Nah, you good. Yeah, I know you are. Man.
I'm not even that fat. I can still see half of my penis.
How was it?
Oh wow. Wow, that's
That's an
there you
outstanding
go.
question.
TMI.
You're welcome. Now it's very awkward.
But I will in the middle of
Aha, I have succeeded in making it more awkward. Where I
So
want things done.
I have everything pretty much. The comics and shit.
Yeah, I see that, man. You
like I wrote
and that's just what's on the walls. Ain't no telling what's in the boxes, right?
What boxes is the Gwenpool character from Legends, which is hard to find, the GameStop Deadpool, and the normal gray Deadpool.
Yeah, but you get that little don't repeat.
What was that noise? What?
Wow.
But I'm aware.
Oh my god.
I know I told you this before. But
I need to continue my Mary Kay route after this.
Oh my god.
Nintendo.
What is that look? What is this?
What the heck that is?
Day, so it's all I'm thinking about. So it's insane to me now that I wouldn't be writing about it. But I came into the book wrestling with.
He came into the book? Ew.
As
And then
someone.
he closed it and sold it.
If I stick these pages together, no one will judge me.
No.
You are.
Okay.
clearly have been writing Superman.
Gary Frank.
Oh, that's when he pulled that Jor-El and Jonathan Kent shit. Yeah, man.
That was terrible, dude. Good God.
Man, he fucked around and aged him. He killed it, man.
I'm so
Especially
sick
with
of
the whole
Jor-El being
Super
alive
Son.
anyway. Jor-El being alive is stupid anyway.
Wait, what? Why is Jor-El alive? Didn't he die with all the krypton?
Because Jeff Johns is an idiot. So is Michael Bendis.
Yeah, they wrote it to where Dr. Manhattan stepped in and fucking pulled Jor-El out right when Krypton was exploding and saved him and killed the mother. Yeah.
So stupid. I'm so sick. And he's an a-hole, of course. He's an evil Jagos, too.
Yeah, that was during the whole Doomsday Clock shit that just ended a couple months ago.
Yeah.
Why on earth would Dr. Manhattan save Jor-El? Why? What was the rationale behind that? Because he usually has some kind of rationale as fucked up as it is.
Dr. Manhattan shouldn't be involved.
The whole point is
he just gave
Look, you see that picture? That's when Jonathan came back when Superman was hugging him. He went from being like what 12 or 13 to being like almost 17 years old or some shit. Yeah, he went on an adventure with Jor-El and came back like fucking 4 or 5 years older. So now the whole concept of the Super Sons, which I heard was a pretty good book, got shot to shit because
a lot of people liked it.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people liked it, and they had to kill it because now one dude, because Batman's son is young and Superman's son is older, so the shit looks funny.
Look, everybody will tell you who was reading that book before Bendis took over a year and a half ago, whatever it was, by Peter Tomasi. Everyone loved the Superman series and the Super Son series. I wasn't reading them, but people like Trust liked the Peter Tomasi run. We got rid of him for no reason.
So ask me again in
just because Bendis is popular for some reason.
I'm aware of it, and I'm grateful. Yeah. So and all since I become
didn't he also have Superman come out to the world that he was Clark Kent?
In my work, but you did me something.
Yeah, that wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, he just fucked around and just.
Aren't he and Lois split up or something too, or whatever?
That was 20 minutes.
Yeah, he just.
You guys are killing me, killing my Superman love very slowly. But please stop. Please stop.
It's not legit soups anyway. It's all current DC drivel.
Killing the Superman boner. My bad.
I grew up on the reign of Superman and the death of Superman, man. Like that stuff was my bread and butter. And then when Energy Superman came out, I would switch to Bubblicious and
Yep. Me too, brother. That's exactly what happened with me too.
And then they did the red and blue Energy, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Fruit by the foot Superman? I'm like, I'm done. I was fucking done.
At least red versus blue got rid of the mullet.
It's not about, but that's not it. Making him Energy and relying on Lex to make him a fucking special suit. No. If he's Kryptonian and has all that information on fucking up the whole galaxy up there in the fucking palace, why couldn't he just make it a fuck himself? Fuck Luthor.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry. God, that enrages me.
Dan,
sucks.
Everybody just
welcome to my world.
Sucks worse than a hooker without teeth.
What?
Welcome to DC, man.
Oh man.
I don't know personally, but I've heard
it's over.
It's over.
Oh, thank God.
Oh wow. Well, you could have had a black screen up there for 10 minutes, and I wouldn't have realized anything.
Yeah.
That was
what
boring.
we should do is reenact this, get the dubs, but we should reenact this with sock puppets and see if it's more entertaining.
Yeah.
Can you imagine cosplaying DC Fandom to actual entertainment? That'd be more fun. Even popsicle stick figures would be more entertaining.
Wait, actual entertainment? What is this? What?
I don't know. How many snorts are you up to, Eris?
I don't know.
Now you're trying not to snort, so I win anyway. So.
At least,
shit.
But yeah, as the first Wall Ascension Rebel, the Baroness voice actor, the original, signed that Baroness in the picture, and the Vision figure is actually signed by the person who also did the voice acting for Dr. Bad Vibes from Cops Fighting Crime in the Future Time.
Oh, right.
Voices.
I remember that.
I have the full series on DVD. He signed that too. But yeah.
Oh, that's what's up. Hey.
Yeah.
You like me. You like autographed collectible things. I like that.
I do too. That's why I'm trying to autograph myself so I can always maintain some kind of dignity.
Oh no, ladies and gentlemen, we have a serious problem. take a look at this panel.
Oh my God!
I'm gonna go myself with a pair of Ginsu.
Oh my God! I need a drink. I need a drink first. I need a drink first.
I don't think there's enough liquor for these carrots.
Dear God.
Oh.
Where's the
we
we might need some drugs. We might need some legal drugs.
All right. I'm gonna go.
You need the short excerpt of Rick James from Chappelle to pop in every once in a while to go, cocaine a hell of a drug. You really do. You need that with a little laugh, and you go back to the panel because this looks like a nightmare of knitting disaster.
Throw a little Dennis Leary in there too. I'm an asshole.
No, are you gonna play this sound off and just have Cold Chamber the Roof is on Fire playing?
And I'd like to welcome Colin P. Smith to the panel. How you doing, Colin?
I think we scared him.
Yeah, I think we scared him.
Is he muted?
And knitting. God dang it, Bobby, I'm knitting. I'm so good at getting a live panel.
Colin P. Smith, good to have you, brother.
Hey, Colin, give me your lunch.
Should be working.
I need to get a drink before I go in now.
I can't look at
Okay.
the filing. They have no soul.
Luckily for me, I have a co-host that is helping me run this Purple Valkyrie. So I'm going to turn things over to her and get lunch while this panel is running.
Yo, she better give you a raise if she keeps putting you through this. You better ask for a raise in blood so he has to live up to that commitment because I can't even look at this without going, why? I don't even want to look at porn ever again because it's going to scare me.
Oh, man. Oh.
Look, they all have the same smile. Look closely with the glasses. They all look constipated unhappiness.
Oh, crap.
Look at it. Look, they all have the same smile. Look at them.
It's like they're all going to scream at one time, down to the patriarchy.
Yeah, like,
I've never seen a penis in 10 years.
Holy hell.
I need to see it. I don't care if it's micro. I need to see it now before I go to the grocery store and deal with my shitty family.
Oh my God. All right, I'm ready to tear this thing apart.
All right. Is everybody... I'm going to use very exact terminology here. Is everybody strapped on and ready to go?
Great.
Can you play it at the slowest speed possible, like 0.25?
Ready to knit.
I'm ready to crochet my ball
What is the description, Loki? What's the description of this video?
Okay, hold on.
It's 24 minutes.
Oh, it's 24 minutes long.
Oh,
God.
Hold on 1 second, guys. 1 second. Oh,
Mommy, I'm scared.
Join author Lori Halse Anderson, Wonder Woman Tempest Tossed, illustrator Victoria Ying, Diana, Princess of the Amazons, author L.L. McKinney, Nubia, Real One, and more writers and artists as they discuss continuing Wonder Woman's enduring legacy in comics and offer an inside look at their upcoming projects.
I'd rather
bring it.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Harris, how many do you think are in the Whisper Network?
Oh my God, all of them probably.
All of them.
A haircut
I'm
with
Rosie
your own
Knight.
blender
Welcome to DC
or
Fandom
swirling
and our
yourself.
huge celebration.
Oh God, she's
the
tour for the
Today, I'm super excited to be joined by
Is
an
that
incredible
Susan
panel
B.
of
Anthony
creators
and her
who are all
fucking
shaping the
necklace?
future of
Angela Lansbury reincarnated.
I
Oh.
have Kinney with me, the
Oh, you look
author of
happy.
Nubia, a real one, alongside artist Robin Smith.
Oh no! This would be a comic book out.
The artist of Diana, Princess of the Amazon.
Oh
my God.
Writer of Wonder Woman, Tempest,
That's
Tossed,
right.
and the upcoming
But
Wonder Woman.
no.
Stop!
Why is it called Tempest Talk?
Mama.
Why is their whole camera
Why you
shaking?
look like Martin? You know, like when Martin look like
Wait, is that
Is that a man or a woman?
Don't do that. Don't do that. We'll get a copyright strike.
Look at the color of the hair. It's not binary,
really
obviously.
interested
my
in
God.
with Wonder Woman in the
Now do you understand why I said stock
landscape
puppets?
is she's always been a person and a vessel for these stories that bring the real world to
Oh, thick thighs do
that
save
looks pretty
lives.
that analogous
Okay, that's good.
That was pretty nice.
natural and can really make stories powerful.
Oh,
that
holy
was Alex
shit.
Ross.
All of the Wonder Woman stories.
Oh,
we're
all right. Well, that
focusing on
explains that.
today. That is a real
I gotta
central
redo my
theme,
display.
the
She copied
juxtaposition of fantastical storytelling and real world issues. So, Elle, I
Okay,
would love
don't
for you to
fuck-
start
oh
off
my
by
God,
talking
did you
about
say that?
how the
Okay.
real world and your own experiences
Called
shaped
fantastical
yours and
for a
others'
reason.
take on the
I
genre.
feel so
Well,
stunning and
maybe
great.
it was this
Where's my
idea that just permeates pretty much all of storytelling. Really, is that if the main character is black, then they
That
usually
looks
gotta go
awful.
with a different,
Are you serious?
because of
What
how
the
the
hell? You
world
didn't even
is
draw a
written.
background.
How could you do the movie?
So, like,
You didn't even
Wonder
draw
Woman
a background. They literally just did a solid color background. Fuck off.
I like that she has weapons on her wall.
I do like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
that's
cool.
pretty
like
cool.
that, to that, how her parents.
Ah!
Man.
Ah.
Someone tried to save us.
Blame Loki.
Not even the YouTube wanted to play it. YouTube was like,
It's that bad.
No, YouTube managers.
YouTube was like, sock puppets, start that up.
Yeah, YouTube managers like rebelled against it.
Oh, that's
It was,
oh
it
my
was
God.
the culture. It was the cultural appropriation of the sword and
So I would love to know a little bit more about that, about getting to cross this OGM with the right team.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Why are her
glasses
and
look like
my
she's
team
from
was
the
really
70s?
receptive
Sharon
to
Lois
the
and
fact
Tam.
that when I signed on to do it, that was a line in the sand for me was I have to have Black woman artists.
Oh my God! Really?
Well, basically,
You're so brave for having restrictions. on your life.
basically discriminated against someone.
Yeah.
But there
Okay.
Oh
really
my
wasn't.
God! My line in the sand was I had to be a
There was
sexist
this
and a
whole, hey, here's
racist.
Black
I can't
artists.
use
And it
that
was like,
brown
no, Black
pencil
women
crayon. I'm
artists.
not
And they're
doing
like,
shit.
"Oh, absolutely. And then we saw Robin
Fuck
But the art was
you!
right.
love it for sight.
Oh
Why is
my
it
God!
Steven
What is
Universe
that?
threw up?
What is that?
It looks like Steven Universe threw up.
It does.
And then,
So that
then why
was
did she
also
have?
Can we mention the
Wait,
Why did she have
wait,
that?
wait,
She
wait,
had
wait,
art.
wait, wait.
Yes,
It's got,
it's
got bean. Do they all have
That
bean
shit look
mouth?
like
really, really
I
important.
see
and
bean
often
mouth.
done
I don't know.
very,
You
very wrong.
Girl, like,
And it
put her out on
was
refrigerator
really amazing
doors.
to
Oh,
just
she
be
got
able to
hair.
not worry about that, to not
Is
have
this
to
an
hold
I gotta do my own hair now.
through the description.
Oh,
dude,
really?
that looks so bad. That's
So we
like
watching her dance.
Wonder Woman
That
might have
art
come
is
across easier, but
horrible.
she is
that
a little
art,
bit
man.
of a
I've
lesser
seen
known
better
character,
art
and it's
in
never
like
really
elementary school.
it's
All
not-
right, like fuck off.
God.
I've seen better art when I wipe my ass.
how you feel about it.
Absolutely.
Brown
Wow.
Sophia is Wonder Woman's
You can cancel me
as
at
in
Twitter, and I don't
Sophia
care.
was one
Did you say
that
Ola?
behind
Why is she
Wonder
saying
Woman.
Ola?
Ola, Nib.
The voice was speaking Spanish.
Is
They
she
should be allowed to use-
Afro-Latina now? I mean, I don't know. I don't get it.
Yeah, that one girl left.
Handily, and is one of the only.
Oh,
people
and she's
who's
better than
been
Wonder
able to
Woman.
do
Y'all see
so.
that?
Probably draws it.
To the
Hard to
point
get
where
draws.
she took the mantle
I mean, that was,
Seriously.
that was
Better
back
than
in like
Wonder
that was back in the '70s.
Yeah.
And then Crisis happened, and she got erased, and she comes back.
Oh,
And
she got
there's all these
erased. Whoops.
iterations. They're mostly with her being. I hate to use the phrase like
Well,
regular
you know, she
Amazon.
Ruby only
because
showed up about a handful of
Amazons
times,
aren't
probably less than
regular,
10 times
but
in
she
comic
goes
Oh,
from
books
that was
between the
better.
time she was
Wonder Woman
created to now.
her equal, you know.
But they gave it to this
being
motherfucker, and
regular
she just destroyed it.
Not even Harry Potter can fix this shit.
Not even the time turners.
No. And I have one.
DC.
But see, that looks all right.
Look.
And
That's cool shit.
That's Lorena at the midnight hour for wand practice.
Period.
Yeah, right.
You know, and
So how the fuck does it go from that to this buck tooth? Whatever the fuck we just saw with the gap
Buckwheat is Wonder Woman.
be able to come back with this
historic, iconic character.
See, that looks all right. That looks
cool.
awful. That looks awful.
That's whack as shit.
Yeah, that is. But the
Hey,
one before looked good.
If you can,
Yeah, I'd
look
like
up
to-
Steven Universe. Look up Steven Universe characters and then look at her art. It's exact ripoff.
How does the real world?
Well, I like the Centurion look, like the more like kind of army look that she had going on.
Wonder Woman
That was
has
pretty
always been
cool.
such an iconic visual
I thought he looked
character.
almost sort of South American for a little bit.
Yeah.
With Aztec.
Okay, I like this.
No, that's some cool shit.
Why? Okay, I have to ask. Why she have
Yeah.
fishnet?
Know
Why she have
exactly what
fishnet
it is
like
that
armband?
and trying to kind of reimagine her, but still keep those touchstones.
Man, when the fuck when women start wearing gloves? What the fuck is up with that shit, man?
They want you. They want to ask you to cough. That's why.
That is all. That is Steven
That's
Universe.
Tumblr art.
Oh my god. That,
Oh my god.
never go full Tumblr. Holy hell.
Ooh.
Where's Lorena?
Ooh, this is hurting my artist's heart.
She's actually
Oh
mostly
my
dressed
god.
Here, Lorena, take a look at this. I'm
Yeah,
sending you on
make sure,
Twitter
like,
and
kinda
take a look,
keep the-
and you'll understand why I'm saying like it kind of looks like she just ripped off that.
Okay.
The gold detail and
What
her
is this?
tiara, but it's not actually her tiara. It's just like it's a little
Tumblr.
rope band. That's
Oh,
That
just,
looks
ew,
like that new
because-
She-Ra cartoon. It's that kind
No,
of
it's worse than the She-Ra cartoon. Are you kidding me?
to what she will.
It does kind of look like that new She-Ra.
So yeah,
Man,
You
I-
see it?
Yeah, Fat Steven goes like, oh, I'm looking right at it. Oh yeah,
It looks exactly like Steven
exactly
Universe
like
ripoff,
Steven Universe.
but
Yeah.
bad Steven Universe.
Yes.
and also kind of
This is awful. Fuck.
like
That rap looks more.
This is deviant art. Like,
It's
come
like,
on.
yeah.
Oh, she's got an imaginary friend.
Don
Oh.
Hendricks never looked
Oh,
better.
where'd that voice come from? There's an Irish in here. Where is that?
There's a lot of profound stuff in there. It's
It's
a
making
story
me
about
mad.
I love it.
about confidence, about yearning to make a friend, and then you
Why
bring
does
that
this remind me of that lesbian coming of age show that's coming out with Owl House?
Experiences shape
Oh
that
my
way.
god,
Where
scissor
did you kind
time!
of- I know that you did it with Shannon and Dean. So when you were all
I
talking
think
together,
they
why was
share
that
the
something
same
that kind of felt
shirts.
like it was
Why
vital
does she
to
look like she's wearing a Miss Frizzle
Shannon and
shirt?
Dean are just such great writers, and their work I've been a fan of for a long
And look at
time.
the art she got in the
I love
background.
is
That shit
how
looks
they
like
really
oh
match
my god.
queer into
That's
Yeah,
shit.
these were hired for
forgot I had
diversity,
those
not
feelings, but the moment
stories
you read this
and
book,
art.
you're like, oh my
That's
gosh,
why
yeah.
I'm picking it. I'm not trying to sound like a dick, but Jesus Christ.
The feelings of insecurity.
It's like the art's
desire to
not
be older,
done.
but at the same time,
Yeah,
like,
that looks like, man, that looks like
It literally looks like Steven Universe. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's like Caltech.
These are
man.
like what do you call
mouth
it?
going on.
Cartoon Network style.
Yeah.
Like her face exactly is that girl from I'm gonna keep saying that.
you
Well,
know,
none
I
of
think
these
that
people
the feelings
studied
of
any of
Laserized. Looks
as
like
None of them have studied classic comic book art. None of them have.
and
Oh my
you
god,
know,
this is making
Shannon
me
and
mad. This is really
told that
making me
story
mad.
so
Holy
well,
hell.
and for me to be able to kind of just portray
These
those
are the new
emotions,
voices. I want to be a mute.
it's a really rewarding experience.
you played a part in shaping the contemporary vision of Wonder Woman.
Oh
with
my
your
god, these
stories.
chicks, no.
It's like what they did to Thundercats Go, and they're
Oh,
We don't
Yeah.
talk about
oh,
Thundercats Go.
don't make me mad again. I'm pissed over at Thundercats Go.
I will never watch it. I saw one intro and I was like, I gotta break my TV.
Yeah, no, it's like Caltech like art style. It's just infected
Oh,
everything.
Spike, that's just
horrible.
wrong, but funny. Spike in Madness says that the art is still in its fetal stage.
Yeah, right.
Mhm.
Fecal stage.
I
whatever.
agree.
I thought you said fetal siege. I was like, you're making a waistline siege joke. I like it.
It's like it's half baked.
Why is she wearing Aunt Jemima's hat?
Again,
What?
talking about like the
Sorry, I meant to say Tyler Perry.
I know.
Okay, there you go.
Wait, see, that's
I
good.
like that. I do
Oh,
like
that's
that.
Now, that's awesome right there.
That's good.
Yeah.
People's are not there.
Wait, how many of them are wearing flowered blouses by chance?
Even though I
I
learned she is not.
Well, I think they're all wearing the same glasses again.
I learned a strong.
Well, I think they just took them from the men from the last panel.
So did he draw all this?
I said, I think DC have actually just issued about 24 pairs of
Oh,
glasses.
God, what was
exactly the same
that?
one.
They are wearing the same
I don't
glasses.
know. That's
Yeah,
Oh.
it's just cost cutting. Yeah.
She just had like a seizure. Like, what's this? And why is this girl's like camera shaking? She live in California.
But why does Wonder Woman look like that?
That
Ma'am.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah,
Just
I
a
think-
man
and
wearing
I
a
think that's what
wig.
people hear is-
She looks like she belongs in The Last of Us too. Not
She has small boobs, no butt,
no ass.
and broad shoulders. Like,
Yeah, I don't know if I answered the question.
No,
So
that's
she's
perfect.
drawing Wonder Woman all built.
Kind of jumping point as well to talk to you, Laurie, because Wonder Woman
all ugly glasses. Oh my god,
That's beautiful.
bad.
That-
Yeah, that's nice.
But keep using other people's art for the good stuff.
Yeah, then we see their art, and it's like, oh my ass.
crap.
That woman's too old for that Hot Topic shirt.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, I don't even know that. That's like Hot Topic Junior. That's not it.
Joy.
I made up Gap Kids customers for this
I
shirt.
shout out. Kelly Fitzgerald was a colorist on that, and Saida Tamonte was our letterer.
Not too bad.
We were Team Diana, and
Okay.
it was just powerful.
Like, I love spaghetti, but it's got shit on it.
For me, I started to think about what it felt like to be the only teenager
Called Bolognese.
in the history of the island of Themyscira. And so she's
The
surrounded
only
by
teenager that she
women.
Yeah, because Amazon's only come out one at a time. Yep.
Yeah.
She's looking
And-
at her
and
ass.
Wonder Woman-
Zit on her face.
And
No, that-
Wonder Woman was made as like a baby of clay, right?
Oh
So
my gosh, look at that
Amazon's are
Amazon's
anyway.
is reflected
Yeah.
in a lot of different
Amazon's
ways.
get tits.
But I also really wanted to make
How do
this,
Amazons get pregnant?
right?
Uber.
Immortal.
Uber? Did you just say Uber?
Sorry, I forgot Zeus.
Yeah.
And, not only do you
I thought Amazons were supposed to have been immortal, and
Yeah, they are.
They are.
she was made from stone, so there would only ever been from. She was made from mud, so she was unique, wasn't she?
you're coming of age in America and going, yeah, we're not doing it right. You know, this is
No
well,
shit.
girl, like you did it wrong.
in some ways you can look upon her
This is
journey as
so
a
bad. This is like so bland, and there's no nuance. It's
you're
so
right, beautiful bubble where everything's great.
Crap.
Oh, she said bubble. Now we know what type of mindset
Real
they're in.
adult
Okay,
world.
now I'm good.
It's more of the flat colours.
Not the same
It's
all
like-
over.
it's
Yeah,
no
no, it's-
vibrancy.
I think it's time for
static. There's
dial
no
a bottle.
shading. It's literally just solid colors all around. There's
Yeah.
nothing. There's no.
Beige.
No dimension.
Browns and beiges.
What happened to Rogue? She
What
used to be
goes
so
good with
cool.
white?
Right.
But that's why you see, like, who's leading our
Is
country?
anyone expecting her kid to jump in going, Mom, why are you wearing my shirt?
Here we go with the Orange Man
Okay,
Bad.
TDS in full effect here.
Yep,
Who's
Orange Man
leading your
Bad.
country? The people you elected, like most other countries in the West.
TDS.
Okay, I got their back. I'll be
Orange
Me, Orange Man Bad, me.
We can't get over the fact that somebody we
I
didn't
hate
like got
Orange
elected.
Man so much I don't even buy Tang
Yeah.
anymore.
Buy Tang anymore.
Oh, who's leading your country? The guy who's probably been
They shouldn't be allowed.
nominated for 2 Nobel Peace Prizes.
Why do we still need
My God, we got the
You're gonna
land
let
where
that other thing speak? I mean,
Here we
person
go.
speak.
a little bit to that, but I'd love to hear some of your thoughts.
I would say
Tell me half their books are not turned around so that it's just the pages sticking
I
out.
think
Please tell
all
me I'm
those
not
books
doing
are hollowed out and hold Mickeys.
a perfect symbol of empathy. And
Well, she's not even. I can't even hear what this bitch.
It's like I'm down a well.
I don't like this.
This is bad.
It's awful.
They'll know what happens when these
Oh,
things
look,
start coming
there's a
out and no one's
unicorn.
buying them.
There's a unicorn in the background.
Where?
Oh,
Where?
God, you're
couch.
right.
Mhm.
Wait, is that the Deadpool unicorn?
Fighting inequality.
Again, not from the comics you did.
Yeah, that's
proclaims enough
gorgeous.
people, and at the same time stand by and let inequality happen to them. So I feel like
Inequality right now. Fuck off.
I'm so triggered right
It's like
now.
buzzword bingo on this panel.
Trigger me enough to get a salad.
Like, I'm doing. Oh, that's cool.
That is
That's
art.
gorgeous.
Yeah. Not to do with this panel, of course.
And kind of, I guess that's a great way to lead
Please
in.
tip back on your chair and fall.
You're helming Wonder Woman.
If they want to pull the crowd, they need a blooper reel. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes. Oh, goodness.
Or she stands up and the ceiling fan rips off her hair. You know.
Who's going to be
She cannot pull off bangs either. So
I think
along
that
with
shirt is just too bright for her. It really is.
I don't know. It's not like the style. Like
She tried. She was like, "What can match my glasses?" I know, my daughter's shirt.
That red's too bright. You need to turn
Yeah,
it
on
down.
her,
What is this? What the heck is
Burn it
this?
out. Burn it. Somebody burn it down.
Oh my god.
Is this real?
The truth
is real life.
This is why I stopped buying comics. This is literally why I stopped buying comics.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So we had the good shit, right? We had the
Yeah.
Joker shit, and now
Yeah.
we have this. And we're just like, oh no.
See it before you can
Where's Mexican Iron
Oh, we
Man?
haven't got to the new comic yet.
the most incredible collection of authors and artists that the world has never seen. This is going to be good.
I'm sorry, that's ugly. That's no, that's no.
Christian
No, you know what they
Yup.
did? They just put a filter over that. That's not someone. No one
Oh
drew
my
that.
God.
Best or opening up doors.
Okay. Colleen Dorn, I figure she's a good artist, but
Wait for it to come out December 1st.
Well,
Why ain't gonna be buying your shit?
an incredible collection. And
We're all
that's
getting
true.
we're all getting a word salad, guys. We're all getting
Yeah.
like a word salad.
So, Vita, would you like to reveal who you will be spotlighting and why you chose them?
Patriarch.
a lot of it. But I was speaking with one of the editors, and
It's actually beat up Vanessa
she
Williams
was
for
really
that hat.
interested in not necessarily.
Oh my God, you're right.
Specifically, but also maybe non-binary people. I'm a non-binary.
Oh God.
Oh, you're non-binary.
Non-binary.
Oh,
Bingo.
there you go. You want to
Bingo.
know what's amazing? Everyone
They
in the
wouldn't let me
world is
down.
non-binary because no one's a
Thinking
number.
about people who didn't.
I'm not a number.
Okay, wait, hold on. Why does this
So-
non-binary person
And
get to talk
me,
about
one of the
women?
most shining
Excuse
lights.
me, if you're not binary, isn't that racist against the binars?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Non-binary.
Good one, Binars.
That means Star Wars is going to change their songs to non-binary sunset.
Also about joy and about and about all
Oh, he started.
What's
I
it
just
called?
can't be what you said about the binars recently.
beyond
yeah.
being the first something.
This thing is literally killing it for 6 other viewers, 7 viewers.
This
Shouldn't be
hurt-
cheap.
This is hurting me. This is
It's
so
hurting
bad.
everybody.
Wonder person.
Also, it's an excuse to make a playlist of just music.
playlist.
It's not funny at all, but we're gonna laugh anyway.
I hope she says the name of that playlist so I can delete it from my Spotify.
Marika, you are also writing an entry, and I'm really excited.
SJW
Are
humor.
you really excited?
So I would love for
See,
you
I
to
thought this was gonna be the non-binary person.
I think she's excited because she found a vibrate setting on her chair.
Those two, I'm writing about Judy Human.
She's like
who
the
is
soft-spoken girl ever.
advocate and has been for the
She has
past
Adam's apple.
few decades. She was one of the leaders of the 504 sit-in back in the 70s, which helped push through regulations on the
Sit still. Stop bobbing everywhere. It's okay.
which for the first time disability rights were enshrined into law.
Disability
which-
rights.
Wait, so she's disabled?
This current work for the ADA.
Yeah, she doesn't have
and
talent.
The ADA in itself takes care of disability
Oh,
rights all across the world, like the UN. A lot of
And that's
escalation
what to do with Wonder Woman exactly?
there,
Oh, everything is Wonder Woman, obviously.
And
About,
Sorry.
about as much as Alexandra Ocasio-Cortez and Rashida Tlaib, I suspect.
and having
Yes,
seen
that's
I'm
right.
still trying to figure out how Stormfront from The Boys got on this panel.
the world I take for granted, but for things that are still happening right now and things that are still like need to be discussed right now.
Mads is getting it. She's
Yeah,
reciting Blue by Eiffel 65 in the chat.
Don't say it out loud though. We'll get copyrighted.
Yeah.
It's copyrighted.
It's not even.
I'm a certain color dabble dee, certain color dabble die.
who are doing the work in
Oh my
disability.
god.
It's so important, and I am so excited to be working on this.
As she falls asleep.
Yeah, I can feel the excitement.
Yeah.
Not really.
She reminds me of Meg in that one scene of Family Guy. She goes, "I'm gonna pretend you're the New York Knicks."
This amazing.
I was a bit distracted by the unicorn in the back.
A lot of fun drawing Eleanor Swan's face. She's an inspiration.
I'm wondering if they've actually got like dislikes
Oh,
and
God, the
comments
witch
allowed on
no.
it. God.
Lord,
Those are burnt eyebrows.
No, she's not wearing pink.
No,
I know, that's true.
She is wearing a
That's
Batman
true.
necklace.
Amazing things.
That's how nerdy she is. She's wearing a Batman necklace, guys.
Astronauts.
What's up, everybody?
Oh my
out there?
God!
I'm Lore. I am a writer of comics and prose, mostly
Uh-huh.
horror, very mostly werewolves.
So you write
but
about SJW horror. Okay, got it.
gives me the
Oh,
opportunity to
so
write
SJW Horror is Trump. There you go.
Dominique Dawes,
Yeah.
and I am excited to share her story with you.
I'm an illustrator, and I'm working in a comic about Emma Gonzalez, an activist of gun control that survived.
Oh, an activist. All right, well, you can count me out.
Hey,
There you go.
oppression with signs of
I'm
destruction.
XR and this is my first time writing comics. I'm super
XR? Oh,
excited
joy.
to share the story of the scientist Shizheng Li and her work on coronaviruses. I'm Captain.
Oh,
wow.
what?
That's what I wanted. All right.
Oh, what that?
Oh, look, it's Dance
Oh,
Mom.
so what? An 8?
I'm
An 8 to try to solve it?
I'm a girl, and I can't wait
They
to
all
tell you
look
about
the same.
Penelope,
Very lonely.
Michael Rebel from Zebel, Serena Williams.
I'm sorry, I missed everything after
Serena
Corona.
Williams? What the fuck?
What does she have to do with it?
Oh, Serena Williams did that Wonder Woman workout line, right?
Oh, the sportswear. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
You gotta get that name in there.
Yeah, Zia Dax?
The last panelist.
And I am very excited.
Oh God, she got crazy eyes. Run.
Writing novels.
Oh, God.
Time in the sun.
She got enough
The amount of neck jewelry.
Yeah, she got enough.
I am digging that neck jewelry though. I will
It's
say
hiding
that.
something.
She's actually the only professional I recognize.
By many to be the world's first
These are better glasses.
Yeah, they
She's
actually
been
fit your face.
She's actually been around a long
Made
time.
her first.
Okay.
Hold on.
Is that her
Did
old
she
name?
just say-
O'Neill Jones?
What the fuck?
Whoopi Goldberg.
We need the graphic
No. Okay, what is it with these chicks in the dry looking lipstick?
Right?
Ew.
Girl, I don't know. What the hell's going on?
Oh.
Only women can write Wonder Woman right now.
writing about Tig Notaro, who's a comedian who finds humor and strength even in the darkest of times.
Oh
Yeah.
my, no.
That's a superpower now?
I'm
asking.
It's a superpower to write about a comedian?
I was very
Who
excited
knew?
to write about
It's
real life heroine.
I'm sorry, Chad.
Lord, how much
Sorry.
longer?
I'm so sorry. We're losing viewers today. We've lost 14 viewers.
Hi, my name is Wendy.
what happens when all the girls you swipe left on Tinder get together to write for Wonder Woman?
I am swiping right like there's no tomorrow. I am still swiping right.
Oh no. When he's gonna come back, he's gonna be like, why there's like 2 people in the chat?
The life of this renowned Chinese zoologist.
I think we killed the rest of the chat. I'm so sorry.
This is my
Oh,
featuring Tira
Please don't leave. It's almost over. We're feeling just as much pain as you.
yeah, Diana, Prince of Crime, right?
Wasn't that cool?
Poor old Wonder Woman.
Wasn't that awful? Thank you.
Is that a rhetorical question?
Sounds like a single
can't.
lady support group. They just showed
Thank
us
you all
right
so
there.
much for coming in and for being a part of this. And
We
to
all
everyone
love
watching at home,
Beyonce.
thank you for being
Beyonce
a
is
part
our
of this
idol.
incredible celebration of Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
I hope you found something new or it
Boobs are
re-inspired
a
something
superpower.
else.
If that's a celebration, I'd love to see what their idea of a wake is.
Right?
Yeah, I'm celebrating it. Get out of here.
That's
Oh,
yes.
Oh,
SJW
Lord.
party right there.
Wow.
Fuck
Woo.
hell.
Oh my
Valkyrie, you
god.
still alive?
Oh, yep, I'm still here.
So from a scale of 1 to 10, everyone here, 1 being the awfulest and 10 being, hey, I could actually dig all of that.
Oh my god. Sorry, I got distracted by Project Storytime's new avatar.
Yeah, what the hell, man? You trying to scare everybody?
Well, waiting with
Well,
mascara.
I needed all the soy, so I went with the greatest soy boy there is, so I could just absorb it all.
You like boy? Well, I'll smack you with my back because it's 900% wood here, boy.
Yeah, he went from being insufferable as Wesley Crusher.
with my butt cheeks.
And Mark the Infinitely Tired just like staring at me very cautiously.
Oh no!
I got 24/7 just looking down, going, "I'm gonna beat the crap out of that Will Wheaton."
Yeah.
I'm gonna rename my fist shit up and Wesley.
Oh man, that's funny.
I am so gonna get killed one day. I am never going to a live meetup ever.
The only answer to that one, Josh, is shut up, Wesley.
Yeah, exactly.
Somebody had to say it.
That was a 2 for me because it gave me some laughs.
Well, can I just say, so it has to be said in an English accent.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shut up, Wesley. Shut up, Wesley. Shut up, Wesley.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was a hell of a thing.
I'm giving
That
it a
was
minus
painful.
84 just because I want
That was so
I had more
Girl,
fun
that
looking for
going
Will
over.
Wheaton pictures. That's how bad this was.
I had more fun pulling out my nose hair and saying I wish I was a cactus.
Hey, stop complaining. At least none of us had to actually hear any of it.
We were enough.
Still had to watch it.
You're a bastard.
Watching it was bad though.
Yeah.
Oh, Loki even just replied, "What the fuck is this?" I'm like, "We don't know any control."
What did you do to us, Loki?
Right? Did you notice that he did that and then bounced? It was just like, really?
Hey, you.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some
Funny.
lunch. You have the con.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get some lunch.
Loki's warnings of getting the fuck out.
You're like, yeah, watch this. Ah! Damn it.
Oh my
Like,
gosh.
hey, I don't know if anyone else saw. I don't know how if Valkyrie. I don't know. I'm going to share this quickly. But you know why I was freaking out about the whole Steven Universe thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I said to read. I'm going to share this quickly, not the porn one, but the other one.
Yeah, the
I'm
porn
kidding.
one,
No, yeah, that's going to go so well.
Oh my god.
Have mercy.
All right, where is it? I'm going to share the screen now. Now, when I was making the Steven Universe thing, look at the chick where my arrow is going crazy and tell me that it does not look like she ripped it off from that.
Hold on. There we go. Let me grab that for you. Oh my gosh.
Please grab that one.
Yeah.
The only time I'm going to... Does that look exactly the same almost?
No, yeah, that's what I know exactly. Like I've seen. I used to be on Tumblr.
It literally looks like they took it out of that and it said, "This is my artwork now. This is my sea captain now."
Yeah, that
I
is
don't know.
definitely.
I don't know. I've already wiped it from my mind.
Yeah, no, that is straight Tumblr art. That is.
Yeah.
I
I'm going to stop sharing that because I don't want anything to pop up that shouldn't be there.
Yes. Careful how far you scroll on that one. Yeah.
Loki, we have your channel hostage now.
Thank you, Josh.
Oh, that's okay. I'm in control.
I'm just,
So, you guys ready for the next one?
what is this?
Oh yeah, of course.
We look, the viewers are coming back now that it's over. They're like, thank God. that was the prequel to Birds of Prey, ladies and gentlemen, right there.
I think we got
Full
3
lecture, 1 minute,
dislikes out of
24
that.
minutes.
3 people were just like, "Hi." We're now up to 13 dislikes. Oh
my gosh.
The matriarchy of the Karen.
All right, what is this?
So this is the next one. So let me go back and make sure I've got it. So this is the voice.
And Lorena, thank you for giving the Phantom Menace ammo, because he's now calling me a stinky beast while posting your last channel with Loki, your show. So now I am a stinky beast. So thank you for that.
So toxic.
I'm so toxic.
So this panel is reintroducing Nubia, the Black Amazonian.
I'm gonna go kill myself with a quick.
Alright. I might join you here in a second.
I don't actually mean that. I don't have the self-respect to do it because I
In Minecraft.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, you had to get hit already.
Welcome to the DC Fandom. My name is Karen Mahorn, aka the Blur Girl, and you're watching the reintroducing Nubia, the
What's with the
Black
microphone in the
Amazonian
background?
Queen panel.
Oh my
Now,
God.
with me today are the author of the
Black is
Nubia
boy.
Real One comic,
What
LL
does it
McKinney, who is an advocate for.
It froze.
Didn't we just see her?
Equality
An
and
advocate.
inclusion in
God, she's back
publishing
for
and the
more.
Yeah,
creator
she was
of
in
the
the last
hashtag
panel.
Oh yeah.
What
Okay, what does
Women
the
of Color
shirt
Writers
say?
Here and the
Your
publishing of
SJW bingo card's
hashtag.
ready.
She's also a gamer, a blurred, an adamant
A gamer.
hey,
Oh, she's
Stan
a
Lee
gamer.
trans,
Blurg.
and her work
What's
is
a
the
blurg?
nightmare.
Kmart? Is that what she said?
I also rip off
Black
Sex
trilogy.
Fever.
The upcoming
Gamer
Marvel's
girl
Black
alert.
Widow,
Oh my
Bad
God.
Blood, as presented by Serial
Can
Box,
everyone hear that okay?
Broken Wish of the Mirror novels
yeah.
by DC,
Cool.
Yep.
We
and
should
the
take a
Jane
shot every
Eyre
time you hear the word
reimagining
black.
Escaping Mr. Rochester. Welcome, Elle.
Thank you.
Also joining me is Robin Smith, our artist. Robin is a Jamaican
So I wonder what that could possibly be
Hair
reconstruction of.
Hello, New York. She has an MFA from the Center for Cartoon Studies and has worked on comics for the 7 Days newspaper, College Humor, and the Nib. She's best known for her mini comic, The Saddest, Angriest
know
Black
what that
Girl
is.
Found, and for illustrating Jamila Rouser's comic, Wash Day. Besides comics, she spends most of her time watching American sitcoms and holding onto dreams of returning home to the ocean, especially right now. We all do, Robin.
Okay.
So my first
I can
question
book you
to
on a
both of you
helicopter.
ladies, I need to know, like, were you comic fans growing up? Were you DC Comics fans? What were you reading and what were you
No,
watching?
they were not. Spoiler.
I guess I'll go because on my screen I'm sitting.
Long cylinder object in the back.
I did grow up reading comics.
Not
My
her, the other one.
reason that I got into comics, and I have been in love.
What is that thing in the back behind her?
Smile. That was a vampire smile. Did you
It
see
was
that?
something that I didn't know that she was. She
I
just
have
sort of
paper
happened.
bubbles.
She's in the comics. Any comics there?
She was really happy to see me branch off into different imprints and different heroes, and whenever new heroes would come out, I would be able to tell her about them. So I've been reading and watching and obsessing over comics and the TV shows for forever.
Forever.
Cool, me too. How about you, Robin?
I actually didn't read that many comics growing
Oh
up.
no!
Oh shit.
He admits it.
Certain comics aren't necessarily like there.
I'm
but
shocked.
the Archie Digest
Oh
comics
my
for my
goodness.
kids. So
Archie
I
Digest.
catch myself more to the Archie
Why
comics
they all
that I
wear
read, and
flower shirts?
more of how I got into
What
creating
is with
comics.
women in flower shirts?
Cool.
Like
So
something
how
we
did you
didn't
both
know.
get involved with this project?
I literally, this is a thing that I was on Twitter and I
Protest.
Oh, here we go.
I was on Twitter
Tokens.
protesting because I
Yeah.
hated
Twitter.
participation in my
the
comic.
animation and the
Twitter's
shows
a
that
root of
DC
all
puts
evil
out.
here.
And honestly, my favorites when it comes to the shows.
How did you get involved in
And
this project?
I got a message that said,
I like
okay,
how you're
yeah, so
scrolling.
let's talk. And so
Oh
I
my god, this is so boring. Let me just scroll.
And in the midst of pitching Young Justice, I thought I was gonna be sneaky. I'm like, I'm gonna slide Nubia in here. We're gonna get Nubia back one way or the other. And then I get this email.
Huh?
Great. However,
I've got a question for you, ladies. Do you actually know why Nubia is Nubia? When Nubia actually was?
No,
I don't know.
No, I have no clue.
Everybody, I love you guys, but I will kick everybody else to the side, and we can put Nubia front and center. So that's
Oh my
how I
God.
got involved.
I think
It
that's
was
her
just
motto
like
for
everything
McDonald's.
and
I can get my
Kick everyone to the side.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I caught that.
Like it's the right time.
See, it all goes down in the DMs. I tell people all the time. Robin, how about you? How'd you get
No, we
involved?
believe you. It's
I've got a
I
feeling that in the background, maybe her version of similar device to Dr. Karen's.
Like the editor.
Look at the artwork's
hate
crying
Sonic.
because of what she's done to it.
Yeah.
No, they're like crying because why do you put me on camera? I don't want to be here.
And I
Is
like,
she actually,
remember
is she
leaving it
actually
because
crying blue tears?
I was like pretty
That's
young
when
and
the hair dye leaks out.
Man,
like
that-
drawing comics. I was like, oh, I
that
want
art
to
is
draw.
horrible.
Like, I kind of made my own league of Jamaican
I really do.
superheroes. And of
I
course,
can't
like
tell what the
it
thing
was
is
all
about.
like black women, and then
Like a,
here they
container
were like,
of
oh,
French
here's this
fries.
black woman superhero that we're like pushing to the front. Again, would you like to draw this? And I was like, of course, I would like to draw this. So I mean,
Hey, yeah, you as a black
I
woman,
and
would
then
you
my
like to
samples and
draw
stuff,
this
and I was
black
like, I remember being
woman?
really nervous because like, I didn't read them in superhero comics growing up. My
That's
style
awkward.
isn't exactly like superhero, like traditional comics. But it turns out
Yeah,
they're
we
really
know.
And I was like, oh, great. So
Mostly paid.
So why are these
yeah,
people against
hard
hiring people by merit? Exactly.
Yeah,
It
like
still no longer matters.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how good you are. It just matters if you check the box.
Several
talent?
iterations
Right,
of Nubia in the
exactly.
comic.
Like, how is he not
with
super
Banneker and the John Heck version, and then the
Dick
1999, and then of course Rebirth. So we've
John
seen
Heck.
her come in and out,
Okay,
but
well,
never
that
really
was
seen it
cool.
for very long. Did you allude to
I
any
like
of
that
those
outfit.
versions of Nubia, or is this like a whole new fresh take?
It's kind of a mix of both because this does take place in its own universe.
Oh.
Taylor Perry on
Nothing to do with the original.
Sorry, Matt.
Lyrics that are out there at that point in time. So that's the thing that I love about comics. Is there's parallel universes and like 90 different things going on at once.
Oh,
Or
so
you
you're
can-
just taking it.
no, I want to do that. Or I want to
So
go
they're
and
sticking it in a new dimension, basically.
to
It's a
her
alternate dimension shit.
like
So they can do whatever.
where
And people
she is Wonder Woman's twin sister. They
Oh.
were made.
That is
That is so whack.
ugly.
That's
Horrible.
The
You're
comic
right, it's
is
whack.
like, I don't want to be here.
Oh my
they
god.
are, their
Talking about
abilities.
the real one.
They are family.
Okay.
So I took that iteration from it, and there's some hints, a little bit more.
And I took
of
inspiration from it.
the afterwards, but it really is. It really does take
You know, I got a Nubia comic right next to me. That shit doesn't look nothing like none of that bullshit.
No,
I
because
think
it's
I got a
a
Nubia comic.
quality
except
comic.
I mean, to the storyline,
It's a strong
it was a
female hero, right?
stretch both my
Yeah, well, I
and
mean,
her.
she was, you know, it was
So
a
the kind of an
storyline that was starting
what
off.
she would look like if she was
Yeah.
reintroduced or reborn right now.
I mean, it was better
And
thought of and
like
thought out than
mentioned
this.
Wonder Woman and
I
going
don't
back
think this
to
is thought out.
origins
It's just I
Yeah.
get to do what the hell I want.
in Nubia
Wonder
Real One.
Woman,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
making it count.
It reminds me more of a spoiled
Come on, Nubia,
brat
the real-
writing a book than an actual.
Oh, it's so
Here's
awful.
a Steven Universe art
Yeah,
again.
it is
that
Steven
shit.
Universe.
Yeah.
How can it not see it now? Yeah.
It's horrible. How could you put
Look
your
at
name
those
on that
eyes.
crap?
That
It's
line
crazy. And
where
the
her, like,
bean mouth.
Why she got gap tooth?
Yeah.
And she looked just like her.
He wants to hold a piece of food for later.
like every single time.
Oh,
There are
look, I have
pages
form braces. That makes me Wonder Woman lol.
I
Like,
got this
And then
from
she got a
Sephora.
short ass jacket on.
like,
this is a
Horrible.
holy shit.
It is
Oh my
horrible.
god, it's
At least,
horrible.
at least the background's purple
And then-
favourite colour.
now of Robin's work.
Nubia
So
looks just like the lady that drew her with the same teeth and everything. Look at that shit.
You,
She got the same smile, same tooth, same teeth, everything. Look at that.
I gotta ask you. You knew that the first ask was, "Hey, can you draw Nubia?" But what was your
No.
response when you found out you were going to be drawing
Look.
Wonder Woman too?
Oh,
What do you mean?
When I found out Wonder
Like
Woman was
those
going to be in the
anyway? What does
comic,
that mean?
like I feel like my brain couldn't process
How
what
do you
that
introduce this character? You're gonna have to
intent
introduce
was.
it with one. Or
I was
introduce
kind
her
of
with
like,
Wonder Woman. What?
I don't
What do
understand
you
what
mean?
it is that you're
You thought
asking.
you were only gonna draw the black girl?
Like, obviously, a very
She's in
simple,
a room with no comics, just her own artwork.
in like DC's
Which
universe.
is bad.
And all she read was
Even
fucking
me
Archie
saying it
comics.
to you now, I'm like,
Yes.
oh yes, that is
Terrible.
true.
But you go to her to
Um,
fucking draw Wonder Woman.
Lost it a little bit, and
Yeah,
Most
I,
man.
fucking people
Wait,
draw
that's a female version of Jughead behind her then?
and now
I
I
know,
can actually
right?
go back to I don't know who Wonder Woman is there, so I can be like, I drew Wonder Woman.
I
'Cause
drew
when
Wonder
I
Woman.
tell them
Oh,
about
Hide my
yeah.
Wonder Woman.
you tell them
You
about
can't
the
touch it.
comics that I'm involved in, which I love. I mean, they're like, oh, okay, but now I can be like, oh, also Wonder Woman, and then they're like, oh, what? So that's very exciting, and I also really like the like design choices that I had to make for her versus Nubia, and like them being twin sisters, and I don't know, getting the chance to like think about all of that was very exciting for me.
Well, let's dive into that a little bit of what you can tell us. Can you give us a little bit of an overview of Nubia Real One? Because I know she's younger and there's definitely some different themes that we're going with here. So can you give us a taste? Like what's happening in
I'm showing this
Nubia's
ugly
world?
picture. Ugly
so
art.
when I was doing the
Half-ass
pitch,
graffiti
one
on
of the
front.
things that was in
The
the pitch
title
was
was
this
whack.
line
It is.
about what it's like to be Black in America.
Oh God.
And even
As
when I
if
was
we're
doing
all
pitch,
the
it was
same.
because I was
Yeah,
thinking that, before
Yes.
everybody.
happening now.
Get in line.
Still a
Not the
prevalent issue.
story, but you want to
No.
focus on ethnicity instead.
You know, the idea that
that's the important thing, isn't it?
even though they're superheroes,
But even if she did, it's like give us a kick-ass story and some bomb-ass art. Don't give us whack art and a half-ass maybe story.
There's a line where it's like
they're just setting people
Wonder
back.
Woman.
Yeah. Wonder Woman fights the
and
line at
hero.
KFC.
I show up and I'm the bad guy.
You know what was fucked up about all this? You know what's fucked up is they got. She makes this comic book. Nubia's not fighting anybody. She's fucking doing her hair. She's going to the store.
Right.
She's fucking. She's dancing. She's dancing with her friends at the club.
Having
I mean,
feelings.
come on, man.
Trying to figure out what color to use in her protest.
Giving her the superhero version of the boss.
I doubt she's even the Amazon version. She's probably just using the name.
The whole comic is going to be her on Twitter complaining about how heroes aren't being portrayed correctly.
But also, like having fun.
Look at that shit.
Who's taking a
hero
selfie?
comic right there.
Man taking a selfie.
Look, there was Archie.
I'm Nubia.
Was there.
You know, this black girl who just happens to have superpowers.
Feelings in Hawaii.
Steven right there. Steven's a little short one in the dress.
It kind of reminds me of like that Miles.
Yeah, that's her. Yeah.
Static thing and having those real situations. That's
Except Static
we're missing, I think. Robin, I gotta ask though.
They are no close to Static Shock. Don't even
go out and flat her hair. I was like,
Wet chested. Oh god. No ass.
This is a wet.
The design of her outfits on.
No,
and
girl,
no.
That's a damn shame.
I can't wait for issue number 2. Nubia searches the Walmart catalog.
They really did put Archie in the
dude
comic.
next to it look like Archie.
It is Archie.
Yeah, it does.
She liked Archie, so there you go.
So I kind of designed a lot.
She did say that's what she was
my, like, little baby
influenced by.
So much.
Yeah, but I like Disney Adventures when I was younger. I didn't go around making Donald Duck white.
Like, trying to move
Why not?
It was white Duck.
She's a teen, like
oh Lord,
like stuff, and I was like, you know what? I'm sure like this. I mean, my little cousin, she's like 5 feet, so that was the one thing I had to change. Because
sorry, can't save the world. I'm getting my hair done. Yeah, I know,
Oh God!
Think she has an invisible jet? I wonder if she has an invisible jet.
No, she doesn't have an invisible jet. She has an invisible bus
that
pass.
I went to, and it's like a big party. Like,
shut up,
part of the story, and just I don't know.
Well done.
I threw in a lot of things that I remember from my like teenage years and the things that I did. So yeah, a lot of her design is based on
I'm so gonna get canceled.
myself,
So
but also
we got to go through your teenage
definitely
days.
my family.
Okay.
I'm also thrilled that we just seen electric slide. I'm not ready. So this is actually also to
know your humor.
Al, actually, you both have had very successful books in Robin and Indie Comics, and then Elle with the Blade So Black series. But those were your own, actually created characters. What is it like?
Copywriting
picking up
Steven
the
Universe.
pen or turning on the computer?
Yes, it is
Working
Latino
with
slant. That
somebody
is the
else's
final art.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, dude.
Yes.
Yeah. We're sitting over here just like, oh, shit.
Or intellectual property where you work with
You
somebody.
know what?
You got back just in time, Latino, to watch
even
copyright
in the prose
infringement.
world, which is where I got started. But then you have, it's one thing to say, hey, here's an idea, run with it. Hey, here's this iconic world with these iconic characters. Do whatever. And it was very interesting because I still had
Am I a horrible person that
because
counted
of the
the
new
count?
direction that they were trying to
Am I
go
a horrible
with
person? I'm
line,
counting the
as
folds
well
in her
as
arms.
we don't have a lot of established canon. I think
more entertaining. I think
that is one of the
man trying to tell me about comics.
A little bit more because there are sometimes people.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm mad at the
dry
dry looking lipstick. So you're
what you can and cannot
I just want to know what's on her shirt under the ears.
What is black? Black is
there
what?
was anything
I don't know.
that
I thought it'd say
was
black.
writing this story where anybody came
No,
back.
black is
and
written.
absolutely cannot.
Black is written in white.
free, but also at the same time in the back of my mind.
Can you imagine if it said black is
I
white?
made some decisions where I was like, okay,
black is definitely white. Look at it.
Oh man. Oh
Oh, man.
However, let
Horrible
me
cut.
Look
It's
at all the
something-
think it out a little
bubbles.
bit, and let me
Like,
see
imagine if
through,
some
let me
white girl
see what
wrote
people are feeling. And I
had a
was
shirt that said
pleasantly
"white is something" on
They
it.
were like,
It's just like,
White is privilege.
white is
Yeah, they probably let them wear that one.
yeah, right?
in the back of my
That's what
mind,
they all have to wear. That's their uniform.
sandbox, and your talk.
I like how she has a microwave in her living room.
What?
What?
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
there's a mini fridge too.
Her is a
Didn't even
microwave.
notice that until you pointed it out.
No, she might
It's
be
a
in
red
she might
microwave.
be in a studio apartment.
Yeah, I think that's a studio apartment, right?
So that's
Yeah.
kind of what it was
Yeah.
like.
Are they paying you that good, girl?
Retro
Nubia's
TV
gonna take me
or
places.
radio.
So I'm a
It's probably the whole place right there.
How about you, Robin? Did you feel like you were
What
restricted
is
at
this
all?
microphone just in the
Did you
background?
feel it?
That's
Hold
not a
on.
microphone.
She just said, "Did you
Oh.
feel like you were restricted?" It was like, yeah, she got told to draw the black girl because she's a black girl. Yeah, of course she felt restricted. What is this?
That's not a microphone. That's not a microphone. That's her version of Doctor Cowan's.
The sonic screwdriver.
Right.
Sonic screwdriver.
It has a sonic
Well,
setting.
I was going to say screwdriver is not the one I would use.
The sonic vibrator.
L's script. I was like,
Screwdriver.
okay, I think
Yes.
I'm getting a really good picture of who Elle is, and like
You tell him, Whoopi. Guinan.
okay, great. So that means every experience that like I've had as a black person, I can also incorporate into this without me thinking.
I like
oh,
how. I like
Wait,
how
oh
we
my
brought
God.
back all the viewers we lost.
Guys, she just said that she's self-inserting. That's what she just admitted.
Yeah, she just
So
did.
the only thing she gets at is by self-inserting.
But
Anecdotal comics.
exactly what she wants in that comic, and I feel like I was sort of
I'm
getting.
going to hell.
I agree, Robert Pearson. I feel my soul ebbing away too.
Oh my God, my inner me as an artist is
Oh my
just
God,
like,
Rosetta Allen is in the chat.
oh
my
girl,
God.
look at this. Look at this art. Look at this chick. I know she's also an artist. Look
Please
at
stop
this.
calling it art.
Ugly.
It's sharp for a reason.
I
mean,
big quotation
I-
marks.
I mean, I can't draw, but that's horrible.
That's not tears. That's the
Yeah,
thing
that's
trying to escape that
Art
fucking
Carney.
canvas.
Did y'all see the Office Depot, like the fucking Office Depot office thing on
Yeah.
top of the?
Yes, I see it. Yes.
What is this? This is her office space?
I'm waiting for the microwave to go off and she's gonna pull the whole thing of torpedoes.
Ding.
That would actually be funny.
That's like pizza pops coming down to my apartment. I got some in the microwave.
Characters
Oh,
are
no, that's
really
a
up to so much agency
easy
beyond
access.
themselves. How are you making Nubia?
I think Loki
Dear
must
Lord,
have
this
actually
woman-
seen it beforehand. That's why he chose now to take a break.
Oh, Mark.
And you know, she has parents, so there are
Oh.
you know, and a lot of what she does is about whether or not
I want to know the rest of the shirt. God damn it.
people can what she's
This is the deal. This is the worst.
Yeah.
This is the worst hangman ever.
understanding or moms that
I'm
this
actually
isn't
more interested in looking at their backgrounds now. I don't really care what they're saying anymore.
Well, I'm done counting the arm folds, and I'm trying to find something else.
This is so bad.
I don't care. What you gonna do? Roll after me?
Oh,
Big crying scene. Yay.
this is so insulting.
To who? Fat people?
it is unfair. But that's just one of the realities of what it is.
They're insulting Wonder Woman. They're insulting Nubia. They're insulting anything that other people created because they want to self-insert themselves into a thing that does not need an insertion. It just needs a story to be told.
Okay, so she's still on this thing about how it is to be black in America, basically as if all black people have the same experience.
So that shit on fire and take my Jordans? Is that what you're saying?
It's like a hive mind. Like, what the hell is this? This is racist shit.
It's like it's one thing if it is the character's perception,
Yeah, but it's
not saying that it's Oh,
But
God!
that's the problem.
Seriously,
You can't take characters already created and put them in a situation of the real world because you think that character is going to make people realize what's going on. No, they just got to look out their fucking window and they will see what's going on. It's on the news. You don't need to take a character that is built for something else to be role modelized. Oh, that's the new word. And you're doing something else. It's insulting to everyone who enjoys comics and these characters. And these people don't understand it because they're so victimized in their own self-art.
Creating these moments of her, like I said, flat.
I'm sorry.
You're right. They were wrapped up in themselves. You're right.
Well, why do you think I make so many stupid jokes? Because it's sickening what they're trying to do.
I never really think too much about how everyone else is going to relate.
Well, of course, all African Americans think the same. All white people across the entire world are the same. We're all racist.
Yeah, because we all pull out our
black people are the same
and go watch hockey every night. That's what we do. All the white people, we all get together and do that.
That is my every Tuesday evening.
No,
Really?
All English people drink tea.
This is her shoulders. These are her hand movements. This is like, again, Nubia.
They are boring the hell out of me. At least be interesting. You can't even do that.
We're the only thing interesting about this right now.
Yeah. Her friends were as separate characters that at no point
a while ago she said that she doesn't really care what other people see in this character. I was like, you might, because your wage actually does depend on you making money off of this.
Yeah.
I told her.
I care.
Nerdy girl or
I am so sorry for raging, and I'm sorry for the chat
but
too.
again, it just became such a personal.
I'm laughing at Project Storytime's Avatar right now. Oh, God, you got Walmart Wonder Woman.
Really? Hey, story time. I got you one B. I got Walton Wonder Woman.
Oh my God, Mexican Iron Man.
I can't make out the avatars because they're all down one side of a small screen.
I'm sending my farts down to you. You can smell them.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Invite other people to from the DC universe. Who would she invite? Who would this Nubia hang out with?
I thought this was finished.
You invite Uber Eats.
Okay.
In the beginning, I originally.
If you want a sale message on your T-shirt, sit back and let's read it, woman.
Right. So,
I think she can only afford just those letters, and she can finish the rest of the actual book.
I think there's something written underneath. Every so often you see another line, but
running around, with Aqualad.
Oh, hey, look, some good shit.
All right, I am so memeing this right now. Give me a moment.
But
These people never not talk about race ever.
No, they wouldn't have anything to talk
Their
about.
entire identity is wrapped up in this.
The thing is, these
They
people
have no personality.
No, but this is the time where these people think they have the chance to shine. So they're going to weasel their ways into anything they can to get some kind of notification to make their own self-worth feel realized. Because they're so insecure with just being themselves and putting it out there and getting it rejected, which is a part of everyday life, they're going to abuse it. And that is what's destroying everything.
I didn't know where it could possibly fall.
Because you're also hurting people who enjoy comics, who haven't experienced comics yet, and you're disrupting it with your own virtue signaling of your own negativity.
Writing that dynamic.
Well said.
And there's also the point that if what was her name? If Zoe Saldana was too pale to play Nina Simone, none of these ladies appear to me to have a sufficient skin tone to be Nubians.
Definitely. And if she could possibly Terry McGinnis.
That's true.
You look at Todd McFarlane's Spider-Man, and then you look at this shit. And you tell me, what would you rather read?
Too. Like, I don't know why. Terry might,
I'm in control. He's going to show up.
It's ridiculous.
The new stuff is so bad. I've gone back recently and seen stuff I did not like back in the past and have a new respect for it.
I would rather watch the remake of Charmed at this fucking point.
From the new comics.
Oh, God.
That Nubia is. I was like,
hell
oh,
no.
And even Cassandra Cain, like, I love Shadow of a Batgirl.
You haven't even read Shadow of a Batgirl. Shut up.
I would love if Cassandra and Nubia could hang out. I think they'd have a lot to discuss.
Do each other's hair.
Also maybe
change
like
shirts.
What in the flying fuck is this?
Not to discuss.
Hashtag blame
What is this?
She started
Mexican, what
looking.
you're realizing is the death of comic books.
Yes.
This is the death of comic books.
Single story.
It is almost the end of the year, and this is the tombstone being fucking drawn up.
It's going to be a really great way
So the important thing is, when is the Gotham High panel?
Yeah, that's the awful lad
And
that
then you have to be high-
that likes
I
to
leave
poke him
you
in the
people
palm of his
alone for
hands type
minutes, and this
shit.
is what happens.
Minutes.
I'm fighting with Comcast for internet, and this is the tomfuckery I come back to. What is this?
Don't blame us.
That's not
We didn't do it.
Where are the 7 pillars?
Not Garth.
Where are the 7 pillars? Where's Raina? Is Raina here? Where is she?
Yeah, Raina's
I'm
here.
up here.
Raina, where are you?
I'm Batwoman.
Raina,
sorry,
where are you?
Sorry, I'm Catwoman.
Why are
I'm
you
up there.
shouting? We're all in the same room of our own.
I'm horrified.
You're horrified.
Important. There you go.
What's important?
The gap in her teeth.
I don't know.
What's important?
Raina, how did you let this happen?
You know I got kicked out.
AF. Oh, I almost saw the bottom of her shirt for a second. I couldn't tell what it was.
I got kicked out for having a different
Loki,
opinion.
rewind this back to that comic image. Rewind this back to that comic image. What was that?
No.
Action fact? I don't think so.
Really
far from action.
Genuine, heartfelt. Yeah, we're gonna put those words up there.
What's on her face? Is she crying or is that acne? Is that acne? Is she crying? I don't know. On the left side, I need that enlarged. Enlargement, please. Enlargement. No, not her.
Pre-order. Right
What is
now.
that?
Why would I ever
Pre-order
want to
that?
pre-order
Who wants
that?
to pre-order that crap?
I worked hard for my damn money. I ain't gonna.
If that's supposed to be graffiti art, that is the wackest looking graffiti
No,
art.
I
I've
see
ever
what
seen.
handcuffs.
graffiti art. Fuck off.
Did she just get out on parole? The other Wonder Woman? What happened?
Oh, thank God for that.
Are these the adventures of Lugia, like her adventures when she gets in and out of parole and off and on like meth?
Oh my gosh.
Oh man. That was painful.
Yeah, it's glitching out pretty bad.
Whoa, Mexican actually has a face?
What? I had to take off my mask.
Say,
I'm horrified.
is this thing glitching for everybody?
Nah, you're fine.
I think the internet's trying to throw up.
You
Is there any
frozen
more?
now.
Is there any more?
Why does
Why does the
Mexican
comic
Iron
book look
Man?
like Beth Steven Seagal?
Why does he
Honey,
remind
we
me
have
of
8 more
Cecil?
hours of this.
Mexican Iron Man reminds me of Cecil.
Ouch.
Can you stop giving head to your mic? Who's that dude behind you? He looks like
That's my white farm work. That's my white slave John. He's a farm worker and he does taxes for my company.
Oh, hey, John, are you doing okay?
Oh, shite.
Yeah, the one thing that Mexican Iron Man and that panel had in common is he's also wearing a button-up.
Too early, too soon, not the time.
I know, I just wanted to kill it.
Who did we lose?
We lost 24.
Oh, 24. Oh, he'll be back in a sec.
He'll be back.
He'll be back. It's okay.
You do realize the mic goes near your mouth, not your
There
eyeball.
he is.
Which means I'm now. Oh, that's not good. I'm now aiming straight up House of Chaos's.
Yeah, probably best not to go there, Colin.
Yeah,
I was wanting you to put me down so we shooting
Yeah,
up.
I would.
I'll rephrase that again.
You know, hun, there's a reason they call me the Battle Angel, right?
Because you're fierce and snorting.
Shut up. Not wrong, but yes.
No, I wanted to.
Snorting and brave.
So I'll be aiming at Wonder Woman's.
Oh,
I swear to God, now I understand why they cut that out of the first fandom. They would have killed everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, they saved the worst for the second one. Thank you.
At least it was a mostly peaceful panel.
That was a weird one.
like going through the two worst panels we've had so far, and he's just like,
Oh, they're so boring.
I'd rather sit on a Patchouli Jerry at this point. Jesus Christ. That's a Seinfeld joke, sorry.
Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. So the next panel we've got coming up is the all supervillain panel.
Ooh,
Oh, God.
all right.
So it's the same group of women again?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
No,
Well, on that note, I do actually have to drop because I have a stream a little bit later.
What's the second? They're all going to be white males, though. I mean, it's supervillains, right? They're going to be all white males, surely.
It's been great. So thank you so much, everybody. I know Loki's eating lunch, but thanks so much for the invite.
Well,
This was
panel, he probably threw it up.
yeah. Well, I am going to get myself a glass of wine and try to forget what I just heard on that panel.
I'll probably be shortly behind you.
Get the box.
Probably wise.
That's all you want to do. Just
I don't think wine will help that.
It's been lovely, Lorraine.
Okay, likewise. All of you guys take care. Have fun.
Thank you, Lorena.
Bye.
Bye,
Bye. Hey, Rosetta wants to join.
Yes, we've also got Jesse in the back as well.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
It must be my age. I've already forgotten most of that.
Rosetta Allen has been begging to come in to bitch about the art that she was seeing.
Okay, suppose that we just blasted past 5,000 views, guys.
Yeah,
Nice.
wow.
Yeah, nice.
So we have a comedic panel already. As
Awesome.
I say this with Walton's face on Wonder Woman's body.
But we probably have more views than all of DC Fandom.
I'm your historian. You're historian. I said about my
anything, right? Who is that?
What?
Is there someone else backstage that wanted to come in?
Yes.
What's your backstage?
All right, kick me out. I'll come back in a minute. Let him in.
Okay. Let me just
John,
show.
don't forget to feed John.
Yeah, John, you want to eat something? Yeah, I'll go feed the white guy so we can go and pick some
Go
more
feed the
tortillas.
white man. Yeah, go feed the white man.
By the way,
Make sure you give him some white chicken.
It's called diversity.
Yeah, diversity. Okay. Give him chocolate milk. Diverse enough. There you go.
John, you want some chocolate milk? They say that's what the white people like.
Well, that and soy, but I don't know anymore.
All right, kick me out. I'll be back. I'm gonna go feed
I
John.
actually have chocolate milk right now. What the hell?
What you got to do now is mix that with some Kahlua.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Well, I was close. They're all white.
Let's
not
go
all
on my
male.
back and bring.
Oh, look, it's the bearded menace.
Gonna bring Ryan and Jesse. Hey guys.
Yeah, Rip
Welcome
Van
back.
Winkle and the
Oh my God, you guys are. Oh man, I'm actually bummed out. I took an hour to do my own stream. Damn. I
we
must have
haven't been
missed
that
some
funny.
good shit.
We haven't been that funny.
Oh no. I am here in Mexican Iron Man's here, so I know it's all funny.
I'm not. Oh my God, is that Chompers?
It is.
Chompers.
Yep.
Just.
Oh, do we have a order for this of all the big teeth that we can find?
God, it's her again.
This panel brought to us by Colgate.
Does anyone have a close up of her with her mouth open that we could put as a border of her teeth around the whole window?
Are you ready for this time? Let's hit it.
No.
It's Gary
I
Busey.
haven't got enough arrows in the quiver.
That looked like a Gary Busey freaking
I'm Tiffany Smith. I'm so excited to be here, you guys.
Oh God, I think you're
No, you're not.
Fandom. And today, starting with, I gotta start here. For more than 80 years, DC has brought us a never-ending of wonderful characters who entertain us, excite us, and totally inspire us. And they definitely create an everlasting legacy that has become
Until about 5 years
in
ago.
entertainment culture. And as part of DC Fandom, I'm excited to present a discussion that, and you know,
Oh, hey, look, she has white logos on the wall.
on the other side
All right,
of every
I'm gonna
story.
post-
We are gonna
think that's
talk
nice.
about the
I put a new thing on Valkyrie. I'll
I'm
just
so
tag you on the
excited. We're
Twitter
gonna
post.
examine the origins, background, and
What the
motivations
fuck
of
is that?
certain
Is that
most iconic
okay?
villains.
Superman, Batman, and you know.
Cyborg.
It looked like Green Lantern almost, but I
Oh,
don't know.
the purple. Oh,
No,
God.
that's the cyborg symbol.
Oh, he looks like the CBS logo.
Pretty close to it.
Hey guys, I didn't do my hair, but I did brush my teeth.
Today. I'm going to start it off. So first,
Oh God, let me show my teeth to you.
Has she actually got worse teeth than the other woman earlier on or not?
No, that's the same. This is the one we're talking about. This is the chompers.
No, I mean earlier on in this stream, not last today. That's the one early one today.
Oh Jesus Christ!
God,
this
he actually looks like a
asshole.
supervillain. Oh my God!
I think
This dude looks like a supervillain.
Misunderstood heroes, but we'll get into the details when
Misunderstood heroes.
We'll
Okay.
get into it. Next up, he has played 3 different incarnations of Batman, as well as Booster Gold and Ace
What
of
a feeder a
Batman plus
carrot.
Solomon Grundy.
Why don't
His first
why didn't you
performance as Lex Luthor can be heard in this year's Superman Red Sun.
No, like,
I'm really happy to be on this panel. It's great.
you did.
Glad to be on the list.
Man, hey y'all.
Guy, there is a thing called hair color for men.
Marvin Cronden.
He did do a great job on Batman Brave and the Bold.
I'm so honored to be a part of this wonderful.
Oh my God.
What is that?
The
And
fuck?
next up, the man behind so many iconic
That's
performances,
Tobias
including
Whale
the
from
voice
Black
of Lex
Lightning.
Luthor for nearly a quarter of a century, Clancy Brown. How you doing?
Oh,
Holy
Wait a minute, you're gonna just give a clip shot of Clancy?
The dude is Lex Luthor. That is my Lex Luthor. That is who I grew up with. Lex Luthor.
John Glover. Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Why did y'all not
Was that Lionel Luthor?
Yes, and the Riddler from Batman animated series.
Strong.
Okay, that's a fantastic
Oh,
introduction.
he's cool.
Does that work perfectly like that? What?
Nice.
Sinestro and
Without how I should say.
So you let the stars of the show be the last people you introduce? What the hell?
Okay, I'm gonna say this. You got Clancy. Oh God, we got this bitch back. You got Clancy Brown and the guy who played Lionel Luthor. I think I can get on board with that.
Before 2017, I got the call for the audition.
2 errors just in case she snorts again. There you go. It's in your Twitter DM.
Hey, Jason Isaac, you ruined Star Trek, you bitch.
What is that?
Isaac's a bitch for sure.
I again immerse myself in that before I my call.
Who's the dude in the green hat?
Do you not like Black Lightning?
Hey,
I'd just like to point out that I called it. They were white dudes.
It looks like the guy who played Harry from Harry and the Hendersons.
No, he's the villain in Black Lightning. And honestly, he is definitely one of the highlights of the show.
Really? He's that good?
He is a fantastic character.
Then I'll have to watch it.
Right.
And welcome
Yes.
back, Mads. I didn't even see you sneak in from the rear end.
Sneaking around the rear end. That's bad.
Yeah, that pretty much.
Vision overall. When I decided to take on,
And Mads, you were in the audience. How funny have we been?
You guys have been pretty funny.
Oh, I hope so.
Nice.
Includes people with albinism. If you look at our show, Black Lightning, one thing that the creators, Salim and Mara Akil, have done, which is a great thing, is they've shown you the complete colors.
Yeah, I heard Black Lightning is one of the better shows on CW.
It is.
I want to give him a box of Lucky Charms.
It's fantastic.
Okay.
I wanna kick the shit. I wanna find the guy who edited this and kick the shit out of him because their editing sucks.
But it's because there are, different versions of these
Somebody
characters.
feed her a carrot.
You know what she could do? She could play a really good female Joker with that smile.
Yeah,
That or she could work in a lumber mill.
Do the dent. Come on, yeah.
What do you think? You thinking a Martha Wayne Joker?
Don't give them ideas.
Flashpoint Joker, yes.
Dedicated to the United States.
They'll do it. They'll go back in time, bring Martha back, and have her be the Joker in that universe.
Yep.
Spoilers.
Well, it happened in Flashpoint, so we could see that possibly.
I couldn't wait to.
Well, what's the animated, that mainly animated one in the new starring 250,000 Suicide Squad movie? King Shark.
I didn't want to be too locked into what I had read.
Maybe she should be Queen Shark.
I guess
Wouldn't need the CGI.
It had changed.
King Chomp. You mean King Chomp?
He is my second favorite Batman voice artist.
Yes.
He was Brave and the Bold, right?
Yes, I love
Yeah,
that
it was
show.
very good. Yeah.
He's done a couple of the Batman animations.
He also did Guy Gardner's voice on the underrated Green Lantern cartoon.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and leave for a little bit so that other people can come
Emerald Dawn.
No, the
okay
3D animated series.
Okay, we'll see you later.
Either petty or grandiose impulses. They just come in
Hello,
conflict.
Rosetta.
Hello.
Welcome.
Knock, knock. Why do these people all look stoned, especially her?
Love her.
You know what? Thank you for mentioning that. I'm gonna go get. I'm gonna go smoke some weed. Especially looking at Jason Isaac.
That woman on the bottom there, and she belongs on the bottom, looks like she's on a combination of about 20 different drugs at once with her eyes bugging like that.
Don't make fun of Chompers, aka Gary Busey teeth.
We love Jaws. She was a highlight last time.
I know, but the eyes are bugging me. It's like, what is she doing?
And welcome, Paulie.
Wait till you stare on her eyebrows. Just watch her
Welcome,
eyebrows.
Lucy Nucklands.
There's Paulie. Yo, Paul.
I don't get past the teeth.
Where's your hat, man?
It's good to be on.
I just realized I have been muted for the last 15 minutes when I've been talking, so I'm a dumbass.
I don't think you're a dumbass. We've heard
But
you
I'm not as dumb as
talking
Jason Isaac.
Rosetta!
Is that John Glover? On behalf of my nation, I'd like to apologise for Jason Isaac. And Patrick Stewart.
I heard Bert actually sued her to get his eyebrows back.
Man, unchecked.
These guys what was it like for you bringing Lionel to life?
Bye, Jesse.
Thanks for leaving your camera on. Nice living room.
You don't get a mastermind if you don't.
Yeah, but she's got Guy's smiley smile.
Latino talking?
Somebody backed out of playing Lionel a couple of days before.
Can anyone hear Latino?
They might have you back.
I can see him doing stop motion.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, now we can.
There we go.
Anybody want some weed while they're watching this?
Whoa, live video.
Whoa,
That's
Jesse.
John Glover, right?
Yes, it is.
He looks.
This is Lex before he became Lex.
Great actor, though.
He's a great actor. He just looks horrible.
Yeah.
You know, I had
Man, getting up there.
I worked with Andrea Romano, directed it. And
Andre Romano, I love you.
I got a call one day.
What? He doesn't look a day over 300.
Oh,
Clancy, man, these guys are shaggy today.
He's got to go. He's got to take his own advice, man.
And she said, "So would you
Which
come
one,
and do
Clancy or John?
Clancy, better to burn out than fade away. Jesus.
to avoid
Beard spray.
having fun with the
Rawhide.
Can you guys see my head?
Now I can.
We can see the top of it.
Yeah.
Where's the hat? Where's the hat, bro?
They're right here. I just got a haircut, so I'm trying to.
He has so many cool hats.
Yeah.
He's one of the most famous actors ever.
These guys seem to have more life than the last two panels combined.
Well, they're personalities.
Well, they're good actors, yeah.
And they're not lecturing.
And they're not lecturing, right?
They're just there to answer questions.
Give him time.
We should rename the panel. Have you seen my brush?
Well, because he is.
If you find the answer to that question, let me know, please.
Cool hairdresser.
Hairdresser.
To be Lex, you gotta.
Oh, we lost 19 viewers. That sucks.
Oh no.
It was me.
Win hearts and minds.
So kind of that being said, and having played this character for so long, if Lex were real today in 2020, what do you think his reaction would be to the world?
Oh man,
get a haircut.
Really?
And get a real job? I mean,
no, there's nothing wrong with working.
Horrible things that are happening that Lex's devious mind or Lex's practical mind.
that was a quote from an old song. Sorry. I had to finish it.
Okay.
Agglomerating.
Man, Clancy's looking tired.
So, Mark, you played a lot.
They took my Vicodin.
Villains,
Right.
dangerous characters. What has been
Well,
your
they've really
favorite?
taken the quarantine seriously, those two.
Villains I played are
Oh, he's a great actor.
Varna.
Yeah.
And
That guy's
played
amazing.
essentially quite similar. I mean, in the comics, as is often the case, villains start off as good guys, and then something happens to them. They're either corrupted by business, or they're ridiculed by their peers, or something happens to force them to be
super villains,
looking at the dark side.
They're not forced; they still choose. You
Green
dumbass.
Lantern. He's the head of the Lanterns.
Hey, Clobber,
Oh my God.
what villain did Glover play?
Who is in charge of this cosmic?
Glover? On Batman
was
animated series,
Right.
animated series, he played the Riddler. Then he was on Smallville as Lionel Luthor.
No, I remember Lionel Luthor. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
And Strong.
He was also in that one Batman movie that we all hate, with Poison
Oh yeah,
Ivy.
he was in Batman and Robin.
Fandom Menace just retweeted my GoFundMe saying 1 free hand job with every donation.
Yeah, baby.
Bastard.
Oh, wait a minute.
You bastard.
Who is that? Fats? Is that Fats? Where's Fats at?
Yeah, that's Fats talking, bro.
Hey, what's
Oh
up?
my God.
How
Yeah.
you doing, cutie?
Cutie. What the hell are you hitting on me for? I haven't seen any ID yet.
Yo, man, we've been dating since yesterday, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't think so. You don't look like my school teacher.
Oh my God.
Listen.
Mr. Johnson's very nice to me.
On the Raider Trio's lunchtime, we went. You said we're going steady now.
Oh, I think you were talking to another fat guy named Steven.
It's only you, baby.
And I think
Strong. Strong has played. This guy's played 2 classic DC villains also. I mean, it was Sinestro and Dr. Savannah. He doesn't look like Savannah, but he was good in it.
Oh my God!
What a transition from that last panel.
He was also the lead.
Oh, you mean the Steven
He was
Universe
also the
panel?
lead bad guy in the
you can come home.
in the mess up of
the new
John Carter.
He's usually a bad guy, isn't he?
What character would you want to play?
Should I actually feel offended on behalf of my nation on the grounds that an entire third of this panel of bad guys are white Englishmen? Or should I feel
Go for
honoured
it.
that you feel
Yes, that is cultural appropriation.
Be offended. Why not?
Do what you got to do.
Just scream racist like an SJW.
Does anyone else think this guy would play an amazing Fantastic Four thing? He has the structure for it in his face.
What I've seen.
You know what? I would love to see him as, playing thing.
Not playing with his thing. I mean the actual character.
Either or. I'm good that way.
He's really smart. He also loves to have a good time.
What does this actor play?
Of all the villains, he's actually.
He's voiced Superman a few times.
He voiced Batman on one of my favorite shows, Batman Brave and the Bold, and a few other
Guy
things.
Gardner. Yeah.
He used to be on the Drew Carey show.
That's right. That's where I remember from.
He was Oswald, yeah.
He even played Jethro in the stupid Beverly Hillbillies remake.
I recently saw some fan art that
Don't
somebody
be
done
hating.
of me.
That's a great film.
Free.
I take it back.
Oh, we got our viewers back. I'm beginning to think YouTube is having streaming issues.
It beats the remakes that we're getting now of stuff.
I have to differ slightly because some of the DC
Who is that
animated
right above
movies
me?
have been pretty
Hi.
freaking good.
You know what? The DC animated has been on point.
I do not and will never include Batman Ninja because that is the worst cell animated film I have ever seen in my life.
Haven't seen that one.
Don't. Unless you're drinking.
You know,
But don't.
I need my glasses to see who's.
I hear you. I hear that.
Oh,
I've
it's
been
because our avatars are all messed up. I'm actually Walton Wonder Woman.
Mads, Project Storytime. Hi, Colin P. Hey,
Hello.
Colin.
Now I'm the
Hey,
script
Fat.
Hi.
Purple's here. Nice,
Hi.
sweetheart.
Purple has the power.
I do. Hello, my love.
Hi.
If Purple hasn't kicked me, I think we're all good.
Purple!
Well, I went to the Joker, but
Purple should feel at home with all her countrymen here on this damn panel.
Country man, what the hell?
A comparison game. Years ago, I was in London somewhere.
Yeah,
obviously because we did.
But where's Clancy Brown from? He's American, right?
I believe so.
Yes, he was Rawhide in the great classic Buckaroo Banzai.
Best movie
Mm.
ever.
What about Highlander?
You're kidding me.
Well, after Captain
Because
Marvel.
not only was he a hero, he was also a scientist and a band leader.
I loved him, and that was a bummer what happened to him. I won't spoiler it, even though it's too old.
No.
Yeah,
And,
I know. Clarence Boddicker blew
Shawshank.
him up.
Shawshank Redemption.
Yes.
It's been a while since doing that.
I have a feeling, given now that Joaquin Phoenix did it so brilliantly, the Joker might be the Hamlet of DC villains. They said about Hamlet.
The Hamlet of DC villains. Hello.
Why does everyone have to compare everything to Hamlet and Romeo and Juliet?
Why can't they
he's
compare
not.
it to Ham
He's
and
not
Egg?
going to compare him to Lucius Malfoy. Come on.
I know, but I'm a Shakespeare geek, and even I get annoyed at everybody comparing everything to that. Come on.
Those are the first ones you read in school. I don't know. I don't know why I'm,
my first
I'm
one was
defending
Romeo and Juliet.
That's
And Midnight Summer.
Midsummer Night's Dream.
Midsummer Night's
Twelfth
Dream.
Night.
Thank you for saying the full title. I just didn't want to blabber too much.
Well, you know, I played a fairy in college.
You played a fairy in college?
Midsummer Night's Dream. I'm one of the fairies.
You know, if I get a good picture of you, Latino, I'm going to slap fairy wings on you and make you fly next to Peter Pan, right? You know, it's over now, right?
Let's put my hat on.
Isaac was just being pretentious. Anyway.
I can shop that off.
You know, but you know what they say? If there's any time to try that out, it is college.
Yeah, what?
Oh, I did everything.
Fairy?
Oh, who's this guy?
Yes.
Troy.
Like Soy Baker, what? Oh.
What the heck happened to Troy Baker?
Whatever happened. Wait, is he also the Neil Druckmann?
Oh, I love her. Tara.
Yeah? Who is she? Tara?
She's done a lot of voices for DC animated stuff.
We are going to be talking about
Who is this one talking with a smile?
Batman.
Ron's really quiet on this video, too.
Great.
Oh, Gina Gershon, yes, ma'am.
Including
Gina.
Gina.
25
years. Today, it is all about Mr. Freeze and Bane, though. Please welcome Mr. Clancy Brown.
What's up?
Yeah, buddy.
How you doing?
Wait, hold a minute. You mean to tell me we've actually got women on a panel of villains? They're still all right.
Well,
but
That's very problematic.
You women are fucking psycho. I mean,
yeah.
Haven't you seen Snapped, Colin?
Have you ever dated a psycho?
Yes.
She's in the next room. Yeah, she's in the next room. Yeah.
Have you ever been on that blind date and looked for the closest exit?
Let's get into it.
oh my god.
That's a good one.
Bring out Harley Sorkin as Harley.
Honey, I want a blind date with a cannibal.
I told you, next time you go on a blind date, you want to dress up like a clown from head to toe and see what happens.
Okay.
When there's this
But
guy.
Mads, you're a headhunter.
Does it matter if the other person's blind?
Yeah, do
Come on,
something.
isn't calling it a blind date disabling?
Now, can you turn up the volume a bit?
Yeah, that's you're gonna get canceled for saying that. What's up, sexy?
Gina.
Damn, show Gina more.
Yeah, like the whole time.
There's free reign. Your influence is within doing the role.
You guys see those logos behind the host?
Everywhere, but you can.
That's white on white.
Yeah.
Those are pretty cool.
It's like a comic book Macbeth.
Yeah, those are the
There's the other one that everyone compares
Justice
everything
League.
Hey, you stop on Gina or Tara at least. Oh, come on, man.
It's
I'm
too
pretty
much.
sure they had
Come on.
the three above that.
Talk about this where it's these
What's
characters
the top
that have been
one?
around.
Is that Wonder Woman? Or Flash?
No, that's Cyborg.
Cyborg, Superman, Batman. Okay.
Want to keep
Yeah.
him.
More than, I'm guessing that the others, Wonder Woman, Flash, Green Lantern, are probably above that.
You'll put it best.
Oh,
Yeah, this is
gotcha.
Shakespearean. Batman represents what we all want to be, and the Joker represents everything we're afraid we are.
No, that's not
Oh,
true.
whatever.
No bullshit.
Because there's people that like being the Joker just because of the psychosis. Doesn't mean
I don't want to be either of them.
Well,
Can
you
I
can't-
say that?
The last couple of panels before this, maybe.
Hey, Rosetta, newsflash, you are kind of both of them.
Rosetta cannot be bothered.
I'm not trying to bother. I'm just stating fact.
No, I'm saying in general. She's just like, I'm doing my art, and then I'm gonna chime in.
There will never be another her.
I'm just
And I
gonna say.
watched her stuff live.
Hey,
I'm back.
oh, nice. Nice.
Yeah. Abu right now is
come
very
on.
jealous. So is
I
Mark.
want to see more Mads.
Did he just say he wants to see more Nads?
Yes, he did.
With an M or with an N?
His DMs are open, people.
Yeah. Latino Slant wants to see more Nads. So, make sure to not use any lens flare.
This is what you get when you have two Canadians on the panel.
Okay. I'm about to get the Joker mask out or the Court of Owls mask. I haven't decided.
So who is this one talking with?
Harley Quinn.
She's the later voice of Harley Quinn. She used to do Supergirl's voice, Batgirl's voice on animated series, and a lot of DCU voices.
She was Supergirl in Justice League.
She's the only one saying, I'm a voiceover actor. Everyone else that does not have a mic in their shot.
Keep doing it forever and playing these roles.
Yeah.
I want to say one thing that people have been
Yeah,
talking about.
say a lot.
I think one of the reasons, listening to you guys especially, that people love the villains so much, and you get upset.
Why did you
when
put them in quotes?
Happens, or
was she quoting so much or villains?
Fun to play characters like that. Is they're really like super vulnerable, and they're all deeply
Don't do it
flawed,
again.
and something has happened to them to make them become what they are. So they're super villains, but they're also like intense stuff has happened to them.
You know
Which I
what?
think as an actor, it's
She can
really
do whatever she
fun
wants. I don't
to
care.
play that.
Yeah.
As horrible as they can be, or as devious.
I love her. Am I toxic for saying that?
Yes, toxic.
It's very problematic. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Because whether you consciously or unconsciously recognize that.
You're horrible.
She's got a point. As they say, no one's the villain in their own story. Well-written villain's got a good background. So
yeah, that's true.
Of course, well-written.
Be your own villain.
Well-written villain.
She's not making it well. She didn't articulate it in a way that made any logical sense to anybody who
But this one is just a host, right? One with the logos.
Catwoman, where there's these characters, and do you guys really feel like there is something where it's they don't?
I kind of like her. At least she's excited about doing this, unlike all the other ones.
Oh, those are some shoulders.
She's the host. Okay, yeah, no, she's.
I think she's very excited. I think she's very druggy excited, but at least she's entertaining.
They gave me a whole Pez dispenser before the show. I just munched it away.
Cut away the people laughing. Look how big
What kind of
Neds are.
upsetting is that they're doing these panels and they're all these voice actors, yet they're not using the voices to make the panel more interesting.
Yeah, that would be kind of fun. You're right. You're right.
You have all this talent, and you're sitting there going, "Well, my depiction of the Robin with the Batman, I decided to use a lower tone while jerking off with chalkstick, and then putting on chapstick while singing Sephora." Blah, blah, blah. Fuck.
You can see it live. I mean, our faces transform.
Okay, what you do in your free time,
I don't act.
And locking.
He'd be funnier if he was wearing a Red Lobster bib.
Catwoman.
Nice. Do you have these all written down, or is it off the top of your head, Pats?
Off the top of my pasty ass head.
Incredible.
Yeah, that's what most people don't say while they're trying to spray me down with mace.
Like, I remember being little and seeing those women do it, and for better or worse, perfect. She does those.
Ooh. She rolls at the rim very nicely.
The Catwoman thing.
Did someone say rim?
No, it's a Canadian thing. Oh my gosh.
And then I always wanted to play.
I'm trying to wake up.
It's Latino slant, not Latino orifice. Okay.
Who was it? I forgot. Someone started calling I forgot what panel it was. They were calling me Latino slut.
I'm not saying or anything. I'm just saying you have it.
It's not nice.
It was nice. You're blushing.
Is it just me, or does the video keep freezing?
I think it's you two.
Well-written character.
I liked her when she put her hair up. That looked pretty good.
Fringe is, you know.
Yeah,
it does,
keeping
like,
an eye on
move
it. I
over the
think it
years
is
getting
actually YouTube.
prior to. It's like
seems to
you're
be
talking
playing
I've
okay.
been watching the live panel and I have it going with the sound off, and literally it stalls, and then I have to press live again to get caught up.
Okay, so that wasn't just me.
No, it's been going
Spider-Man
on since it started.
Me too.
YouTube's been having problems for a while.
Yeah,
says something
when
is
I was
different.
checking it on the YouTube side of it, I was having that all the time, where it was just going in and out.
Yeah, I'm not saying it.
He's a Romero.
Yeah, I don't.
He's a Romero.
No, it's just,
Straight away.
I get that sometimes on videos anyway. That the sound keeps going, but the video freezes, but the sound's still going. It's weird.
But like, when I think of the Joker, I think of him.
I love this panel. They're very emotionally happy. I love it.
Yeah, but it's yeah.
And now we all see.
Yeah, this is one of the more engaged panels.
Except for
Definitely.
Troy. Troy needs to be a Brie Larson right now, just a board of wood.
Caesar Romero. I go right,
Caesar Romero.
It's like a warm
It's like that
blanket.
one's taking a break from working. It's like I gotta get back to. Oh.
Mhm.
Oh, there's his
I mean, that's Tara Strong. She probably has like 5 other roles she has to do today.
Oh, yeah.
She's done. I mean, so much voice work. It's amazing. I don't remember Gina
She's
doing
doing everything.
I don't remember Gina doing any DC stuff other than like Catwoman and a short or something. But I don't know what she's doing now.
Very different.
That's what I've been trying to figure out. I'm like, what is she? I'm going through the Rolodex in my head and I can't figure it out.
Clancy, can you just say
Yeah.
Ramirez for us, please?
Oh yeah. She did. What's like one of those DC animated Catwoman short or whatever.
Oh, she must do the.
To approach that character.
One of the things that turns a really well written
Oh, the
antagonist
superhero girls.
villain, i.e. a character.
Oh, she does that?
Yeah.
Maybe the way she did that. Yeah.
For you buy that they're doing it, not for you. But they seem to be enjoying it a little bit too much. They actually seem to be taking a relish in it. There's a cruelty in it.
She must be doing something newer, I guess. I don't know.
So Russell Gould that I played was a pretty decent guy. You'd take him home to meet your parents for Thanksgiving. He was perfectly fine. He did something out of the best motivation. He then stayed quiet, and as we know, today silence is violence. He could have stepped forward and saved a lot of grief and a lot of death, but he did something right, and it turned out very wrong. And then his only culpability really is that he stayed in the shadows.
With you,
He was-
John, there's
He
a
was
lot of
badass
times
in The Patriot.
where you find out you booked it.
Yes.
Or you
Yeah, it was.
Well, he's a good actor. No question about that.
You
The British
replaced another
Dragoons.
actor, is that right?
That is true. Yeah. He's a wonderful actor. I'm not going to mention his name, but he couldn't get it on. Troy Baker.
Not a film I ever felt like watching for some odd reason. The Patriot. What
Say that again?
Mel Gibson being in it.
Oh,
Betty, it's over. Listen, no, seriously, I did his acting awful. He couldn't get it right and be like, okay, let's roll. And then it was, and so
Did the grown man just make a fart noise? I am honestly happy now.
she gave me a phone call. She's like,
Hey, Val, if I give you my GFM link, is that okay to share in the chat? Or no?
Just couldn't figure out,
purple.
what happened. I did.
Purple's not there.
I'm here. I'm here.
All right, that's my GF. If it is allowed to be shared, I don't expect it to be, but I'll put it in the private chat just in case.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Because Phantom Menace is really ruining me right now, saying I'm offering free hand jobs. I'm not joking. He literally retweeted with that on Twitter.
GG.
Yeah, CJ's a bit of a loose cannon.
Fandom, he's one of the good ones, Mister.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
I love this community and how much we torture each other.
But, I've been kicked down. I don't care. I don't take it personally.
It's better to be like the number 2 guy that you go to and do the job, and the number 1 guy and lose the job.
Yeah,
Can't believe she's older than me.
Me neither.
That's old, dude. She's
Dropped out, and John.
Hey, I'll be 50. I'm right behind you.
Okay, yep.
You're a little ways behind me, buddy.
My birthday is next month.
when you have no time for a choice and you got to make it.
Valkyrie's going to be in my birthday
that's
episode.
it. That's what you
Is it called Birthdays with Latino Slut?
No, shit! I shouldn't have said that. That's what I got.
But you gotta.
All I'm going to say about age is I am the answer to the universe, life, and everything.
42.
And if you know what that is, you get your nerd cred.
I got my nerd cred when I showed my walls. I think I got my nerd cred.
Yeah.
Don't watch the lousy American movie. Watch the BBC. Go ahead. Sorry, man.
There's a great
Hey,
sci-fi
that lousy American
article.
movie is what got me into reading those books.
Fair enough. It still sucks.
Come on, man.
It does.
Come on, but you had like Professor.
Some of us all got started with the
You had
original
Alan
radio
Rickman
series.
voicing the robot, so that was perfect.
I love Stephen Moore is Marvin. I mean, I love Alan Rickman, but he is just not. I'm sorry, I got you. So I love the old Hitchhikers way before they did that film. So
I know.
Hey, I don't know if the chat can hear me, but if you can, type a 1 if your YouTube is messing up during our the stream panels. Thanks.
What'd you say?
Where does it go? You know, what's the base? What's going on? What are we adding to it? What are we not putting in?
And Storytime types at 42. You're an asshole.
I know.
Fucking Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Nice project.
Nice
project.
Red plates.
All right, so some people
Well
are getting
played.
internet.
There we go.
I ain't ashamed of it.
I was going to slap slut.
I'm on my ass.
You know I'm a black belt jiu, right?
All right, yeah. So we're not the only ones.
You know,
supposedly
slapping
doing
flat is done.
Baseball and now.
So Eris is legal. Okay.
You know, it's just like, you know, you got to have fun with it. And I'm lucky enough that I was around during a time when somebody was like, "Hey, bring John in. Bring John in. And I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. And it didn't matter if it was, you know.
Was it Eris in earlier on the panel?
Yes.
Yes.
It doesn't matter. You just go in and you give it your best. So I've been lucky enough to be able to be in the room and, you know, and have some fun and contribute to making a little bit of magic. That's
and eating all the green table food.
I just wanted to say a huge thank you for everybody watching with us, and thank you to everybody on the panel for chatting with us.
You're welcome.
Make sure you stay tuned because there's so many more exciting panels, so much great stuff coming up.
Oh my god!
You've all been so stunning and
Bye,
brave.
Gina.
Please pick up your gift bag as you leave the basement. DC Basement Show.
You're assuming they're letting them leave.
Jim Lee.
What was the last movie you guys remember?
Whoa!
Whoa.
Except it won't. It's like, nope.
That
sounds
okay.
Yeah.
Last movie Gina Gershon was in. Anyone remember? No.
What panel was that?
I think I saw her on a TV show not too long ago, but I can't.
Whatever. Yeah, she looked
Maybe it's
worse in that movie, but she looked really good right now. Like
yeah.
Why is Latino talking into his desk fan?
My mic, dude.
Are you trying to relive your moments as Darth Vader?
I like that mic. Oh, it's cool.
Please don't give him too much crap about that mic because I have the black one right here.
Oh, stop putting your balls.
I have a snowball ball.
I like balls. What can I say? I mean,
ladies and gentlemen, it has just gotten
Wait,
dark.
Rosetta, show your ball. I'll show my ball. Put her
Why
ball
is
on.
yours white and hers black?
Yeah.
because everything's dark side with me.
Oh, I thought everything
Right.
went to go black and then go back. I thought that's what it was.
Guilty.
No, my hubby is.
I'm like, man, somewhere right now, Mark with a C is like, I heard my name.
I'm actually holding his picture right now too. That's the funny part.
Oh my God. Okay, okay. Mental image not needed. How's everyone doing on the panel in the chat since this guy's sexually very awkward?
One of my fans sent me the fandom cards for the Dark Council, so I framed them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now all I need is a lock of their hair, and I will be set.
Beware, mad and dangerous chick.
So, What was that last panel? Not the
That
voiceover
was super
one.
villains. The other one
Nubia.
was
the
the other.
Nubia.
We don't even know.
Yeah.
That one made me so mad in so many ways. First of all, it's insulting, actually. I've never understood these women who all want to be Nubian princesses. That's a specific tribe. It's really insulting, actually, because you're trying to make all of a racial category the same tribe. That always bothered me. Anyways, second of all, everything's race to them. Third of all, their art fucking sucks.
No shit.
No, but hasn't Nubia princess always been African?
Yes, but it's one specific African tribe. It's not every black woman.
You're not born Nubian.
Yeah,
that's like a big thing, though.
Yeah.
You know?
That would be like somebody from a southern tribe saying that they're Sioux because they're native. No, you're not.
No, I get it. No, I get it. It's like saying every Mexican saying they're Aztec. They're not. I understand.
Mm-hmm.
However, well, hold on. However, being like the Aztec kind of symbol that's on the Mexican flag is a symbol of power and self identity. Hence, the Nubian thing would be the same thing. I'm not a Nubian expert.
Debate's fine. It's always good to ask questions. It's not like Rosetta's attacking you yet.
Where is it yet? I'm not that horrible and mean.
I just like that and yet.
Well, I hate to be fair to these two people, but with the character,
Stephen won't be canceled yet.
Well, look, when the character was created in '73, Robert Kanigher and Don Heck used the word Nubia, and yet she was born on Paradise Island, made from clay like Wonder Woman as Wonder Woman's black sister. So they did co-opt the word Nubia just because the character was going to be black.
I'm not.
So that's a comic origin.
I was referring also to it's a cultural thing in society.
Yeah.
Where there's all these black women as a way of saying that I'm a queen, I'm a princess, I'm a goddess. They use the Nubian queen, and it's like, you're not Nubian.
Correct.
You're not Nubian.
No, I see your point.
Nubian queen.
That's just
I'm not sure the Greeks even. I'm not sure the Greeks even knew Nubia. I know it's the Romans probably, because I don't know if the Greeks called it Nubia or not anyway.
Meanwhile, let's look at a perspective here. Their crappy art that was behind them on the wall, and these are supposedly seasoned professionals.
Right.
I knew my first few months working as a comic artist. This is the colors I just freaking finished as we were talking.
Nice.
Which has actually
awesome.
Well,
nice.
That compared to what I saw on her wall.
Closer to the video. Can you
horrible.
bring it closer to the camera? Closer.
Yeah, closer.
Oh yeah.
Very, very nice.
Dick King drew, I colored.
Yeah, you understand vibrancy.
Was that shading I saw? Because I didn't see any in the art that they were showing later.
No, there was no shading.
Yeah.
I am so against this flat art style right now. I'm very much into depth and.
Well, every woman right now is inverted. That's where they're going with comic book heroines right now.
Yeah, and how dare you curve? How dare you curve?
My 7-year-old could color better.
Really well.
Than that other one.
Any art piece I'm working on, I'm gonna make the boobs as big as I can make them. I mean,
can you make a fat Steven with good boobs?
Oh my god!
Steven,
I could really use them. You can even make it you can call me Wonder Bra Steven. Just have like a big support that goes across.
Wait. If we make that image, it has to have you sit there looking down with a smile on your face, grabbing yourself.
Yeah, but I want my belt logo to be US.
Steven, due to the laws of gravity, Rosetta would have to consult with some of the consultants from Ancient Aliens, the TV show.
No, do that, but make me on a moped. Like
you would need your own gravitational field.
Yeah, that's it. Mexican. Yeah. You can fly around my waistline protecting for a Brown Lantern.
Yeah. Hey, did he show up at all today? Did Brown Lantern show up at all?
No, we're still hoping John's still alive.
No, John's alive. John is he got his 2-day-old porridge, his moldy 2 slices of moldy bread, and he's back doing taxes behind me.
Did you let him outside for at least a minute of sunlight?
Hold on. Did I let you outside for sunlight? Yeah. I did. I took him for a walk.
I'm glad John's okay.
Well, the white people. You gotta treat the white people well. You
We're
want
gonna
them.
need a picture of John Mexican just in case his face shows up on our milk carton, so we know what he looks like.
It's very
If his face will not show up in a milk cart because you imply that he would be missing. He can't be missing if he's chained
How
to
do
the
we know
desk.
he's not missing already, and you're just keeping him hostage for tax?
He's chained to the desk.
Oh, it's his tax write-off, right?
Look, there you go. See, there. See,
Mexican.
John, aren't you chained to the desk?
Ve la cara.
Yeah. See.
Let's see your face, man.
And he's happy for it.
You got your helmet on?
No, I don't have my helmet.
Dale.
My internet's wireless. It gets intermittent.
I was just going to say to
just
the
got my internet
comment
up.
about making the white folks disappear. I thought the people across the border were more often making natives disappear. At least. Just saying.
I'm going to defer that to Paulie. Paulie's our Mexican American Chicano expert.
Superman versus the Klan.
I'm going to defer that to Paulie, our Chicano Mexican American expert, because Paulie will be able to make he'll have some kind of democratic argument about how that's okay or something. I don't know. Ask Paulie. That's Chicano literature.
Yeah, don't put us between your lovers' quarrel, okay?
We've lost Paulie.
Hey, so I have a question. Where'd Loki go?
Loki, I think, went for lunch and defines part of his soul after watching the last few panels.
All right. Well, he's gonna miss out because I wanted to ask you guys since obviously DC can do what it wants with whatever characters it wants. I have a couple of shows or characters that I want to redo. All right, hold on. Here comes the first one.
Oh Lord.
Let me get it ready. Stand by.
If it's his bare ass cheeks, I'm out of here.
Hey, at least you're being warmed. Clobber times. Hold on. Here.
Clobber times.
Hold on. Clobber times.
He's asleep. It's slobbering times.
Boom. Clobber
Good at
times.
that.
Boom.
I do that a lot. What I do now?
Clobber
When you're at
time.
Burger King, are you? When you're at Burger King, are you called Whoppering times?
I don't go to Burger King. I like Whataburger.
Stupid.
I like
All right,
Whataburger.
here's what I want to redo. Ready? Here we go. Hold on. Valkyrie, whoever's got control, let her rip.
Doing it.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
Hell yeah. Quincy Jones theme song.
Rip off.
That's right.
And won't that get copyright?
Not if we talk over it.
Okay, everyone.
Mexicans crossing the border.
You big dummy!
Mexicans
big dummy!
Mexicans crossing the border.
We are such horrible people, and I
You
love
want to
it.
hear my 5 favorite things to eat?
Okay, I got one better than that.
Mm.
Okay, I got another one. I got another one.
I don't understand what that had to do.
Hold on.
I don't
I'm gonna drop out for a little while. I need a break. Those last couple panels are just mind numbing.
You're welcome.
It's
You're
not
welcome.
me, is it? It's not me.
Is it my fedora? ¿Qué pasó?
You're welcome.
Was it Pat David?
I can't remember any.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Come back.
That's it.
See you later. Project Story
He'll be
time.
back. He'll be back.
No hugs, no talk,
Being
no
a Valhalla on the stream was like
Bring Iris back on.
All right, hold on. I got another one. This one will hear. The next one will be the SJW's worst nightmare. Why?
Yeah.
Because it's their worst fear in their best color.
It's going to be another rip-off.
Here we go. Hold on. Here comes.
I'm
Here comes.
suspecting.
Here comes. We're gonna redo this one too. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. Got to allow audio. I'm learning how to use this here technology. Yeah.
You and me both.
It's a lot more advanced than the stick in the wheel, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Oh
No,
wow.
I don't know about that one.
Now.
So what is?
Shut up, Wheezy. Duck
Everybody
over
clap.
this. Yeah, clap. Yeah. It's been a Sanford. It's been the white guy holding door. Okay, Heavenly.
That was
Why are they
never mine.
swaggering?
It's Donald Trump, but black.
Yeah, kind of is.
That's a lot of cocaine.
Watch this show. Watch all of the family stuff. He was as racist as Bunker was. Just the other direction.
Oh my God! Oh my
same
God!
creators.
Talk over music. Talk
Yeah,
over
I know. It was a spin-off part.
Yeah.
But he was just a black version. He was just
He just
racist.
passed away. Paul Benedict.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Over the.
All right.
The good old days when everybody got along. Remember?
No.
Oh yeah, sure.
No.
I have never gotten along with anybody.
The only time I get along with people is across the internet because they don't want to look at my face.
You know, George Jefferson would be voting for Trump. You know,
Norman
No
Lear.
Chico and the Man, huh?
Oh, that would have been a good one, Chico and the Man. Yeah, that's a good one.
And hello,
We can do this all night. We can
Little
do-
Britain, pretty much.
We can do this all night. Actually, we can't do it all night if
that's
it's Latinos.
Shellback. I'm out
On
of
Pauly's show,
Guys,
on Pauly's show, we realized that when we were talking about great Latin, theatrics and cinema and TV, we realized we only had like 4 or 5 shows in 3 years, and we were dead. So, yeah, we can do it all night with black folks, with brown folks. The honeymoon only lasted a few years.
At this moment, the panel is not associated with Mexican Iron Man's plans, nor do we know what the hell he's talking about.
Yeah.
We want you back, Iris. At least I do.
Love his sombrero.
Yeah, Iris, where are you?
Iris. So Rosetta, what were you saying about the border and all that nonsense?
Build that wall.
Oh my God.
It was a very dark joke about the kidnapping epidemic on the reses because it's more statistically from people smuggling over the borders than other stuff.
I hear there's a scout badge if you get across the border without getting caught.
All right. So what show's next on the DC fandom thing?
The next one is Black Lightning.
Black Lightning. What now? Why isn't there a brown lightning?
Purple's still there. It's
Well, he's still making your dinner. That's why.
Oh, that's right.
Loki. Loki's back.
Black Lightning. Here we go.
Hail.
I thought my jokes were bad.
Oh, shut up,
Been
Joker.
some zingers right now.
The joke's bad. Bro, the last 2 panels were an enema.
Yeah, we all
This town needs an enema.
Now, see, if there was a superhero called White Lightning, it would more than likely be a redneck holding a big jug.
I thought that was a Monster Energy drink.
Yeah.
I remember Jolt.
Go White Lightning.
Here we go, guys.
That was greased lightning.
Valkyrie, thank you for putting up with our shit.
Wasn't Black Lightning a TV show?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It's also a parody on Hub.
Welcome to DC Fandom. I'm Robert Townsend, and today...
Love him.
Whoa! Oh, Townsend.
Blank Man.
Meteor Man.
Is that Meteor Man?
That's right.
That's Meteor Man.
Oh, he looks good for
Hollywood Shuffle is a great movie.
One of the greats.
Meteor Man is great.
Is this a good show?
It's a
He
great
charged
show.
my phone.
Oh, okay. I need to get into it then.
I've always liked the character,
It's
but I
not
didn't
good
see
unless it says Tyler Perry's Black Lightning.
James Remar.
All I got to say about this guy.
Oh, wow.
Method actor.
Ajax.
James Remar.
War. He is great.
The Mohawk is
Oh, it's
back.
Ajax,
Welcome
man.
back to
Yeah.
24/7.
He's here in
Love that
LA.
guy.
He's here in LA. He lives here in LA.
Now, this gentleman.
Yeah.
Do you hang outside his window?
He's serious about his acting, but he's also
Ajax
serious
is
about
greatness.
fitness and exerzing. This guy
I've seen him.
does
I've seen him in the hood. That's all. Just saying.
Please welcome Jordan Holloway.
Who?
From the
What is he-
bushes?
What is this guy wearing?
Terry Fruit Loop? Who?
I don't know what the.
Man, you know,
Oh.
overall.
Mads, what is this?
Oh,
Did he,
sorry, give me a second.
did he rob King Goody for that outfit?
Jordan.
He plays the character
Bad guy
Painkiller.
you love to hate. I mean, because they
Whoa.
know
That's Tobias
Whoa.
Whale.
You
Whoa.
love him, but you hate him. But
That's
he
Whale?
is a bad
Yeah,
boy.
that's
Oh,
Tobias
oh.
Whale. He is
Wow.
a
Give it up to
he is a
Harvey
right
Jones
scary.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
I guess they would have to
Why is he
CGI him to
wearing
make him
all
like the
green?
comic.
Why is he
Just
wearing
That's the
green?
redneck guy.
Did he just change?
No, he's not redneck.
No!
He is if
Did
he
you
stays out in
realize
the sun
his
too
shirt's
long.
disappearing into the back screen?
This next cast member
Mm-mm.
plays Dr. Lynn Stewart. And
Oh,
her real
hello, doctor.
superpower is that she can do 9 pages of
Beautiful.
dialogue.
So,
and
so what did I
not
just walk
miss a
into?
beat. Did
Black
you
Lightning,
get
baby.
that? Did you get that? Christine,
Yeah, you
Black Lightning.
abandoned us on the other panel.
Black Lightning.
Black
panel.
Lightning and a lot
Black
of bad
Lightning.
jokes.
the
Okay.
next cast member.
Yeah, they're
Do you
just
want
starting
me
up.
to
Jennifer.
turn the volume up a bit,
She
guys?
is
Is
the
it
baby
too
Who's that?
loud?
Robert Townsend?
She started
Volume
Yeah.
a little
Yeah.
bit.
I think he's hosting it. Yeah.
doing Shakespeare.
Volume's
Little bit.
good.
Volume's good. Okay.
It's Meteor Man.
Yep.
What's up,
Good
24?
old Robert
Oh,
Townsend.
that is Robert Townsend. Okay, damn.
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
I've seen him in a long time.
It's a great clothing
Yeah,
line.
man.
Always,
Shit.
he's always working at the post office.
Is that the same colors that the Bay uses?
I love that movie, man.
All right. Our next cast member, she plays Thunder, and she plays Blackbird. She goes far with this character.
Hello.
She robbed the
Hello.
rugby to get into the mind.
What up, Shay Shay?
She's fantastic.
Whoa.
Hey, what up, girl?
How
you
she's
doing?
Gorgeous.
Yeah, she's cute, beautiful.
You know what? This is what an actor's supposed to do: is dress up when they're being interviewed.
Oh,
look
hell
good.
yeah.
Oh my!
Ain't no
Oh,
fess
yeah.
up.
I mean, come on now, come on.
It's got
on.
a rise in
Come on.
views.
Blackbird want some chicken tacos?
I
never.
She
Oh
is
yeah,
one of
she's
the.
getting her eyes.
She is in pretty much every episode.
Man, he is so committed.
The one that
All three of them.
Is this on the CW?
How you doing, baby boy? How you doing, man?
I'm
cheap.
I know it
That's the
was.
man right
Wait, is
there.
that head attached to
Yeah.
his body?
It's a good one.
Well, he has some really good teeth.
90s. Are y'all ready? 90s. Get your homework.
Okay.
Okay.
They don't have a Mexican on the show?
Of course not. But that's beside the point.
In
Show's got Mexicans. What the?
James Remar will have to do.
Oh, 91. It was
Halle
Spike
Berry's
Lee's,
first movie.
Crooklyn. Crooklyn.
Last Boy Scout?
That wasn't Babs, was it? Was it Babs?
No.
Nope. Wait, hold on.
Was it Babs?
Yes. No, Spike Lee.
Jungle Fever.
Jungle Fever.
Yes.
Jungle Fever.
Yes.
She was Samuel Jackson's crack.
In what U.S. city in 1996?
Atlanta, Georgia.
Atlanta.
That's
were the
correct.
Olympic
Oh,
Games
You got it,
held?
Atlanta.
Atlanta.
Another city without Mexicans, Atlanta.
All right.
Paulie, we do so much and are forgotten so
Who
often.
was the first woman to win the MVP for the WNBA?
No.
China. China.
Or Tina Thompson.
Shaniqua Williams.
Cheryl Swoops or Tina Thompson.
Probably Swoop, huh?
We're all wrong.
We're all wrong.
But they were all on the same team, so.
Beyonce. Beyonce wins everything.
Ask comic book
Beyonce for the
questions.
league.
Because this is going to be a hard one.
Okay.
Where was Will Smith's Fresh Prince character?
West Philadelphia. West Philadelphia.
On the playground is where I spent most of my day.
Loki and Canola with the win.
This one is kind of hard for everybody.
West
In the
Philadelphia.
90s,
Born and raised.
What was the highest grossing
Titanic.
movie? Give you clues.
Waterworld.
Yeah.
Yes.
Titanic.
Wait, she have an English accent, that one? Hello.
She actually was on Doctor Who.
Let's ask Black Lightning questions.
Would you like to ride in the taco truck? Hello.
We do have a winner, and the winner is Christine.
And the winner gets to go home.
24/7. Yeah.
Hello.
Hey
Teen
guys,
Scums at 3 o'clock. Hello.
Yeah, she was on Doctor Who, right? Yeah.
She was on Doctor Who. With
It's having a major impact.
Hey Mexican,
all
what time is the
across
Teen
the
Titans
world.
panel?
Know that
For
your
Adriana.
I don't know.
really
That's
matters
the white people.
on the level because
Loki.
Don't own what?
Loki.
I'm looking. Teen Titans
Loki,
will
Person,
be
Loki,
around
hurry up. We have one of our
9:30.
There you go.
Around 9:30.
7:30 West Coast.
I think the question was Teen Titans Go.
7:30 West Coast.
7:30 West Coast. I'll tell her.
Yes,
right
sir.
now. I'll type it in.
Yeah, that's the spotlight on Kami Garcia and Gabriel Piccolo.
Who's
We
a
talk
comic?
about superheroes, but superheroes.
We
come
got
in
two
all
Teen Titans, the Titans panel, and then the Teen Titans panel.
Is Raven on the Titans?
make an impact on you, and that can be real.
Yeah,
So-
both of them.
Like,
How come?
I was-
How come this panel couldn't do the Nubia panel? Because these guys are great.
Yeah,
For
much
real.
better.
They believe in me and say you can do something
These
with your
people are
life.
horrible.
I named the character in media.
This panel cannot do the Nubia panel because this panel is a good panel.
So there.
Good panels would not have done the Nubia panel.
So who was that first hero?
My
Remar.
8th grade English teacher. was a man by the name of John Eartha.
Well, I remember him for the Warriors, boy. He was whooping that old ass.
48 hours, bro.
That's Ajax in 48 hours.
Warriors, come out and
Yep.
play.
That wasn't him, though.
Yep,
That wasn't him
Ajax.
did that.
No, different guy said that, but yeah.
Anybody. Very intimidating presence.
He'd already been caught at that point.
Who knows who Prometheus was?
Oh yeah, man.
Nobody knew who Prometheus was, but I had a
Yeah, Mexican Iron Man, Pacific Classic. Yeah,
Pacific Soul. All right, let me know. And I told him that Prometheus.
Wasn't he in the Mortal Kombat movie too?
Mortal Kombat.
He was very impressed with me.
Yeah, he was in the second one, if I'm not mistaken.
I need some chips, man.
When's the Ionic Blood 666.
That's what I'm
that would
talking
be about 5,000 years in the future when the Latino hero title's going to happen. That's 5,000 years. Let me tell you when it's going to happen. It's going to happen when the white and the black people have the final conflict. We're going to be in the caves and we're going to come outside and we're going to be our own heroes. About 5,000 years from now.
It's going to be around 7 p.m.
You know what it's going to be? It's going to be right after the end of the Crisis on Infinite Tijuana series happens.
Back over at
Beach Iron Man.
Oh, shit.
Brown lives never seem to matter.
Órale, ¿por qué no?
I don't know. You tell me. You're in LA. You got the answers. That's the homeless.
Orale, what's happening?
Black Lightning. Look at this guy, Fruit Loop. Super Fruit Loop. He throws cherry bombs at you. This is Super Antifa. He throws cherry bombs at your building.
Ay, ay, ay.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
I just like how his hat looks like one of those cones of shame that they put on your dog after they get their freaking balls snipped off at the vet.
I agree with you completely. Now look at this one with her 40-pound earrings.
Yeah.
Hey man, I cried when they killed this character off the one time.
Big responsibility, and it's like I said, it's very different.
Dude, she could take those things off and throw them like ninja stars.
They're the ones who.
Or more likely, she uses them to combat evil in the streets, and she'll use them as a tire lock on your car when you don't pay your parking ticket.
Potato chips.
I'm kind of good. Those earrings come off. That's when you gotta hit the deck, honey.
Yeah, that's basically true of any Black, Hispanic, Native. Then when the earrings come off and they're ready to chick fight, duck.
Thank you, Ionic Blood 666.
Ionic Blood.
Never, ever crush my dreams.
Ever.
This one here's from Rwanda. You know that.
No doubt in her mind.
That one right there, Rwanda. Or was it Katana or what? King T'Challa? Whatever the fuck.
Wakanda forever.
Yeah, Wakanda.
I want to give a shout out to
T'Challa.
We can go with shout out.
on Dynasty at the age of 10 or 12. Let's say.
Don't do that with your eyes.
Someone.
I want to see her do it again.
She was like,
you know, Wakanda is actually a redneck word. You know, it's like when you're asking somebody a question, like what kind of burger do you want?
oh my god.
I love it. Marvin, I'm going to go to you.
That's Shell, right?
I just love that we're in this stream, but Loki is the one that's going to go to hell.
Yep.
He poured so much positivity into
Well, he's the one who started this.
so much.
Look at that red handkerchief on his head. Why is he doing that?
Because he can.
Because the blue one was dirty.
In 7th grade.
But he just cleaned it yesterday.
And it really spoke to.
I don't know. I guess he's a blood. I don't know.
Today, as an orator, why I ended up rapping, why I ended up getting on stages, why I ended up being on television. It really gave me power.
Shit.
Look
Tupac,
beyond
right?
the limitations that the world had set before me.
Wow.
What?
The first thing that came to
Yes,
my mind
so
was
her.
my grandmother, who rested her soul. We were really, really. She wasn't just my grandmother.
Everybody
she
got
was
bandanas on in this one.
really important for me as a kid. But she taught me to be kind and God-fearing. And that is something.
All I need is someone to be kind and get God-fearing with. That's all. Who is that?
Right? And then
I think about why I wanted to be on TV, it was Felicia Rashad on the Cosby Show. I was a
Gamer fan. Flash panel's going to be on around 10 p.m. Central Standard Time.
hair was similar to mine, and who was sassy and independent, and she was strong. And
Hey, Speedy Gonzalez wanted to get on the panel, but I told him you're already sold out, so he might be in the feed though. Just so you know.
Oh no.
Because of her.
Press, I'm gonna go to you, man.
I had an acting mentor in college.
Oh
actually
my God.
He's always, I consider him my mentor. His name was Tom Blank. He was a kind of a surrogate father, but also a champion for me as an actor. But I always go back to Sidney Poitier because, and I didn't
Mr. Tibbs.
You know, when you're a kid, you don't realize it. You just watch.
They
it,
call
me Mr.
Tibbs.
Nice.
Yes.
Step into on the screen.
Yes.
Guess who's coming to dinner? Not a Mexican.
Can we Photoshop his beard back onto him? He looks naked.
He looks naked?
He looks naked without his beard.
Well, yeah, but I recognize him now. Like, I didn't recognize him before, but seeing him clean shaven, I'm like, oh, I've seen that guy on other things.
Ooh, you just said we got 100 likes.
Seeing him as Jefferson Pierce.
Loki got 100 likes. So Loki, is he there? Is Loki there?
Yeah, I'm still here, man.
You got 100 likes.
No shit.
That was
Thank
me.
you
I gave it
guys
a fun
so
one.
very much, guys. Thank you.
I gave you two, actually. I cheat. I have two accounts.
I put the dislike earlier because Mexican Iron Man was talking smack.
Pedro Leon, we haven't seen hide nor hair of Ed Boon yet, man. No hide or hair of Ed Boon yet.
I'm only seeing 99. Oh, no, 101. There we go. Well, now we got 102, 103.
Yeah, I just want to say one thing. For me, high school, if I could tell, we walked around quoting Hollywood Shuffle on a
Yes.
Yes, indeed. Very quotable.
Oh, yeah. Winky, Dinky, Dog.
At that point. I mean, just continuously, and watched it so many times.
Look at in school.
For all that love, because you know, as artists on the real.
But from what's that? The 5 Heartbeats.
That was good too.
Hollywood is Sidney Poitier, so it's between Sidney and Harry Belafonte. So it's always about raising the bar. But when I look at what you guys are doing,
Pikachu 45, nothing on Mortal Kombat 11 yet, brother. We're working on it. The Injustice panel is coming up, so they might say something on that.
Life lessons that are in this series. So many people across the world need inspiration.
That's right.
And they need hope. And I just want to ask this one simple question. Can you give me one key to success that has made you successful?
Everybody's beliefs are their own, 100%. But what's gotten me through this industry is God. Period. Point blank. Period. Because when you enter,
she's canceled. She's canceled.
Yeah.
You can't fear not continuing to get work or not being able to get work because you're not willing to compromise.
To be fair, most people don't like her character.
Be scared of that.
But you know what? I gotta say,
End up
this
in
is a really good panel.
Wanted to
These
be.
are really
That's not a part of your dream.
liking these people a
Not a
lot.
part of it. So
You know, the show is fantastic, and a lot of that is the cast itself.
Literally living in your
Who
dream.
the hell is the guy in the bottom right-hand corner of the panel?
I would just
Me?
That guy. No, this guy right here.
He plays Tobias Will. He is the arch nemesis. He actually killed Jefferson Pierce's father.
Ah.
And I've been asked that many times over the years. I try to keep it real simple and
And as far as TV DC villains,
advice that I can
he
offer
is
them
terrifying.
is to look them in the eye and tell the truth.
Amen. That's right.
Determination, not quitting, continuing, especially in the industry.
You need to quit wearing that hat, though.
And continue.
You know, we are meant to be eternal creatures.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you're thinking in the realm of eternity, there's a lot of these things that I toss away because they're not, will that mean anything in the realm of eternity? And when you can do that, then you can toss away a lot of the distractions and things that don't really matter, that the world may want you to get caught up on, that keep you off your path.
You mean like entertainment?
And it's months. And we also have Black Lives Matters. There's all
shut the fuck up.
There we go.
Quarantine has been a really beautiful thing for me because I've read 4 books that I didn't have time to read before. I've written a couple of things. And
I'm glad that you're reading. It makes the world better as everybody's suffering.
Time to reset. People are freaking out, you know, and I understand. But I just wanted everybody to weigh in on the state of the world and this.
What happened?
And anybody has.
One of the things that has happened in this last few months is I think
Pat Stevens not able to get back in. I don't know what's going on.
What
He's got no audio.
What has meaning? What's important?
no.
How do I spend my time? How do I spend my time with? What kind of time is it? And I think as a sort of as a culture and as a community and as a globe, we needed to do that.
Oh, holy shit! She's got a British accent. What?
Then for whatever reason, when we all
Yes, she's a British actress.
Welcome back, Pat Stevens Seagal.
Floyd, and I think in that moment there was no.
Did you have some trouble getting through the door?
We had to look. We all had to look. We all had to pay attention. So as hard as this moment is for everyone, I know it's hard for everyone. Trust me, I'm the world's most positive person, and I'm struggling now. Despite the sort of poison that we're being exposed to, I believe that human compassion, kindness, we have that above all
Holy
else.
shit, we just lost 3 people.
People that fought, we just lost.
Oh shit.
You know, in his lifetime,
We lost Paulie.
Would see as many.
Lost Steven. Did we just lose the West Coast?
No, I'm still here.
Something's changing, and I don't want to stop fighting.
Wow. Steve's not West Coast.
And I feel like something is happening to us as a society that is profoundly important, and I'm excited. I'm scared. I'm also excited about what that could be.
Yeah, it's called a certain group of people wagging the fucking dog.
Honestly, I had to talk to my grandfather because my grandfather marched with Martin Luther King Jr. So the fact that he got to see this kind of again, something like this again, was very shocking for him, and it's been kind of overwhelming.
Don't compare this.
But I don't think that it was a coincidence that this quarantine hit, and then, you know what I'm saying, all the Black Lives Matter, all of this stuff started happening in our community. I don't think that it's a coincidence at all.
It was interesting when the quarantine
Oh, she might be onto something.
I mean, it was like, time was like, it was brutal. It was brutal. And then George Floyd and everything blew up. And it almost like illuminated the opportunity even more. I'm encouraged, but I don't want the work to stop. Like, I feel like in the past, I feel like we're here because we did a certain amount of work and then stopped. And I want to see us push through and see that work to completion.
I've seen how there has been selfishness and I've seen selflessness. And in
There's Clobbering Times.
I feel like I've
Welcome back, Clobbering Times, Eris.
in ways that you can help.
Hey man, mine that went out. Did everyone else's?
Nope. I live in the great state of Texas.
When you actually take
these people irritate the crap out of me. Tone deaf elitist morons.
that's a blessing. The fact that we
Oh yeah, it's a great fucking thing. I'm sure everybody who's had their home, their fucking business burned down is really happy for this
How
organization.
about the lives that have been lost from these fucking thugs who pass on the street?
Whoa. Hey.
Oh shit.
I know you guys are mad about a lot of that stuff, but
Actually, I don't think I've heard any of these people. I don't think I've heard any of these people actually say "Yay BLM."
Yeah, no, they just mentioned it in passing.
Mm-hmm.
Not a big deal.
Why do you think people love this show so much?
They're talking about the show, so that's fair.
I mean, because it's probably good.
Why does this guy have a do-rag on?
Even though we're in a
Why don't?
Street cred.
Because he wants to. What a concept! Holy shit.
Well, he's a cracker, right?
He's not. No, he's black.
He's black. Yeah, no, that's not black. That is not black.
Actually, he's like well, not a true albino, but basically, he's like albino-ish.
Oh my god, did you just assume his race? Oh my goodness.
A couple of guys, in fact, one guy in my hometown that I was in my same grade, two of his brothers were like that.
Also making difficult choices that are morally correct choices.
Let's talk about next season. Let's have a discussion about next season. And this is for everybody. Where would you want to see your characters go? Like, is there something in particular?
Off the CW.
Get
this show off the CW.
You know, you would go like, man, I want Celine to think about this. I want to think about that. Is there anything you would think about for your character?
I'm glad that there is at least one show that's not been touched by all the nonsense.
Which one?
Or with my hand down the toilet.
The 100 or Supernatural.
My husband, or, crawling along the floor.
But can I say something to you? You are absolutely brilliant when you go into that other zone and you get twisted. Because when I was on set,
Is it me or does she look like freaking Whitney Houston?
Oh my god!
You were like, no, I'm on the green stuff now. And you went into that zone. So,
Which Doctor Who episode was she on again, Purple? I can't remember.
I think you're
Doctor
showing your
Who? Hold on. Is that where I know her from?
Yes, she was one of the ones.
Hold on, I got there.
Talk to me. You've been alive.
Yeah, I think it was the TV station.
Where would you like to go? Where would you like to go?
The change.
I'm trying to remember the name of the TV station, but yeah.
Khalil is more.
Oh yeah. Eccleston episode.
Have to go
Yes.
through what that journey looks like.
James, I'm going to go to you.
The long game.
Gamby,
Yes.
where do you want him to go? He's an interesting guy to
That's
me
right.
because he's like a genius.
Let me
I mean,
see.
is there something
Okay, where would she?
That was a long time ago.
Who edited this thing? Stevie Wonder?
Dude.
Jesse, you are pissed today, brother.
You really hate this editing.
You're damn right I do, because I'm like, I think I'm gonna have a stroke.
Wait, it's not as. I don't think it's that bad.
Having not seen him for 25 years or something.
Nafisa, what do you think? What do you think? What do you want to? Where you going with your character? I mean, because you got dual personalities already. What are you thinking?
So I like the idea of
Dual personalities. Oh crap!
Staying true to what's going on. So I definitely want to see some of what's
Well,
happening
look,
in our
the
world.
outfits actually look good. They have charisma. Like I'm proud of these people.
They usually end off episodes with great music.
So if she's got dual personalities, that means that she's crazy hot. Yeah.
No, she has two superhero characters.
Oh, so how does that work?
One is Thunder, that she.
Some good.
So she's like playing twins, basically.
Yeah, and the other one is when she's going off rogue.
Ultimately.
Oh, okay. So like she has her superhero and her anti-hero. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. He does look terrifying in this. Like he looks like he'd mess some shit up.
Oh yeah, he. Honestly, like I said, he's a highlight of the show. Just of how wonderful.
Yeah, he is highlighted.
He is.
You can see the backstory.
If they made him look like he does in the comic book, they'd have to CGI him.
Have it all, so that when Khalil comes to take it away.
Oh my God! Everybody wants to take mine away.
I forgot. I just want to put that out there.
Last season, was that the first time that Lynn and Tobias.
But this panel is actually making me want to watch the show, which is pretty impressive.
Yeah, fair enough. Me too.
No, I highly recommend it.
Yeah. And of course, Mads' recommendation is also up there.
I've not seen one bit of it.
Yeah, I know Black Lightning a little bit just because of.
Where do you see Jefferson?
I read the comic. I read the comic in the 70s.
Unity.
Yeah.
Everybody stands righteous. Gets a little confused.
Yeah, his book was pretty good. And then it was cool when he joined the Batman and the Outsiders.
Yeah, always liked him.
Well, the costume looks good in this show too.
I can't believe he's got a tattoo.
A lot of questions for you guys.
Yeah.
And
Is
so
it
we
the
want
chest
to
one?
open this fandom for them to questions. And so, do some of you guys have questions?
Quit,
from the audience?
quit objectifying him, Mads.
Oh my goodness! We have toxic femininity in the panel. Oh no!
How dare you?
I'm always on a different stream during toxic femininity.
How dare you objectify him?
I objectify all men.
Well, we expect it from you, though.
See, I don't remember him having in the old comics. He didn't have his family that were anything like that. It was just him. So that was later in later books in the probably 80s or 90s.
Yes, in the later books, his daughters wind up developing powers.
One of them joined the JSA or something in the John's issues or whatever, I believe.
And is there a possibility of Henderson being revived? I would like to. I mean honestly, as a nerd, seeing the whole table of superheroes, like I got chills.
Well, see, even the special effects don't look that bad.
Oh yeah,
I give it a little bit of credit because it is a TV show. But even that, hey, that looks pretty alright.
You know, the only reason I have not watched this show is because they kind of CW kind of woke so much that it was like, I'm done. And so by the time this show came out and Batwoman, I was like, I can't. I'm like, I'm done.
In my place.
Well, I don't have cable television.
Oh, me either.
That's my excuse.
I'm a millennial. I don't have cable.
I have seen all of the DC TV show lineup.
Really?
Hey Jesse, I'm gonna put you in back for a little bit, brother, and I'll bring you back on in a little bit. I'll let you know. Thank you, brother.
That's what the creatives choose to do on.
Yeah.
On
I always seem to get put in the corner.
No, you're good. I'm
screwing with you. I'm screwing with you, Loki.
All right, brother. I'll bring you back up.
We almost did, didn't we, Crash? We almost
Aren't they going to be talking about Stargirl later on?
I don't know anything about Stargirl's TV show.
You know, our love is kind of complicated. I was trying to tie the knot. Didn't happen.
Oh my God. This is how you do a TV. Oh my gosh, they have a lesbian couple that they don't shove down your throat. What is this? The CW? What?
She's gone through a couple girlfriends.
I'm impressed with you, CW. Well done. Nice. That's how you do representation.
This show is really the one that they should be highlighting because this is the example of how they should do it.
Well, who's a thespian?
Thespian. They're all thespians, technically, aren't they?
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh Lord. The one who plays Nissa is the one that has a girlfriend.
The doctor character?
No.
Oh.
Top corner.
Oh, okay.
I'm really well done. Well done, CW. I'm very impressed. Because that's all that woman, like, they just shoved it down your throat and it makes you just upset. You're just like, stop it. Like, that's not the whole character, you know?
It's just a part of her character.
Welcome back, Paulie.
That's exactly what it should be.
Exactly.
How about that, Loki?
No, you're good, brother.
Well done, panel. You were my favorite panel so far.
One of the things I've tried to say over and over, it's not about not having these characters. It's about not having them propagandized to the point where there's no real plot. Look at me, I'm this sexuality, this minority, this woman.
Well, that's where they mess up.
Yeah,
that's where they mess up. Is they lead off with, because because gay or because black or because Latino, Latinx, Latin, you know.
Well, that is a major aspect of the show because it is set in a black neighborhood.
Yeah.
And back when Jefferson was a kid, they did this drug testing on the kids in the neighborhood, which is what happened, how he got powers and how a bunch of others have as well. But
you can
that's very interesting.
all of that stuff and have it focused there, as long as it's not.
It's like life in this neighborhood with superpowers.
That's fascinating.
How they do it is exactly the example of how they should be doing these shows.
Yeah.
I'm trying to work on native stuff. I know I have to tread a line there, but seeing somebody actually do it and not just shove it in your face, that's what I want to see. That's what I want to be able to do as I get my stuff done. So I give them credit for that. Way to go on that.
So for the DC Stargirls panel, DC Stargirl creator, executive producer Jeff Johns joins cast members Breck Basinger, Amy Smart, Yvette Monreal, Angelica Washington, and Cameron, is it Selman? I don't know. For a panel full of fun and inside scoop, join the New Justice Society of America as they dive into that epic showdown and learn a little more about each other through some special lenses. Huh.
I mean, I don't know about anybody else, but like I don't have this channel or whatever, so I've not seen the show. But I personally, I've only heard good things about Stargirl.
Yeah, mostly good things about Stargirl. I know that 24/7. Why am I not getting any sound?
Welcome to DC Fandom.
I am.
Yeah,
I got sound.
All right, hold on, guys, 1 second.
Oh no. Rip Loki.
There we go. All right.
Watching the Stargirl panel.
Yeah, I think really like Stargirl.
Yeah.
So this isn't like the first time where you're just watching it as they go along. You just click on whatever you want.
God, I loved her back in the day.
Oh yeah.
She still looks pretty decent.
Yeah.
Yay!
Guys, is the only channel that's live streaming it because we're awesome. That's why.
The EP, Jeff Johns, and new JSA star.
Hey, isn't that the dude we saw earlier?
Woo! Woohoo!
She's adorable.
Wildcat, Yvette Monreal, Midnight, Angelica Washington. Oh, our man, Camera Gelman. And
He totally looks like he could play. Oh, what's that guy? A Tuxedo Mask.
Amy Smart.
Guy totally looks like he could play Tuxedo Mask.
You guys.
He could, yeah.
So, we're gonna play a little game because that's what we do here in COVID land, right? We play little games on Zoom meetings, right? So,
brought to you by China.
God help me.
Share your powers with us as we play a little game called Things. Dr. Midnight knows about me. We're all gonna get on our goggles. Do you guys have goggles?
Holy
We're gonna
shit.
Get on our goggles. All right.
Goggles.
And we're gonna learn a few fun things that maybe only Dr. Midnight knew before.
Why does he? Why does he have like the only like normal glasses?
Well, the other guy does too.
I'm kind of liking the pink ones.
Oh. It's our fearless leader. What are 5 things that Dr. Midnight would know about you?
5 things. Okay, I'll try and keep these somewhat Stargirl related for fun. For those who've seen the show, thank you for watching the show very much. We all worked really hard on it. And I'm really proud of it and excited that we're going on to season 2, which is awesome.
Oh yeah, Howard
one
the Duck.
of the,
Yeah.
One of the things.
Oh yeah,
that was a good one.
That was a nice call.
Yeah, Leah Thompson made me want to be Howard the Duck.
And I actually, when I grew up in Detroit, there was a big.
Yeah.
So we used to walk. My dad would take all the kids.
Why are we the only channel that's live streaming this? Because we're the only one who has balls enough to live stream it.
Oh, I said it because we were so awesome.
Yeah. Well, welcome to the cool kids table.
Yeah.
Related to food.
We made it through the painful stuff.
Restaurant for 4 years.
How's it going, Rambling Canuck?
And
Wait, cool kids, why am I here again?
Yeah, I know. Get out.
Cooking.
Hey. Presenta's all right.
The house. I like the episode where Amy's freaking out because she can't get.
Holy shit, Amy Smart. Damn.
All the cars in the show, the Buick in there, all the cars in the pit stop, that all came from a love I love.
Yes, she's actually on the panel there.
Cars, from my very first Dick Connor. Thanks, Dick.
God, I miss Big Boys.
Originally, when I wrote Stars and Stripes,
Yeah, that doesn't look half bad either.
The hell? So I assume you're talking about the restaurant.
remotely from the house.
Well, did all their budget go into Black Lightning and Stargirl? Like, what happened here?
Was that one of the Owens brothers?
Yeah.
Changed the whole concept because Pat is with Court.
Yeah, that's Luke.
There, and I don't.
Wilson.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, Wilson.
If I hadn't had.
Yeah, Wilson brothers. Sorry, my bad. Not Owens.
She looks good. Wow.
Yeah, well, Owen is the
and then finally,
blonde one.
Cindy, in the comic books, originally her father wasn't going to be Dragon King, but a villain named, for all the DC fans, a villain named Cobra. So those are things that Dr. Midnight knows.
Cobra. Awesome. That is really
Cobra.
cool. Those are great.
Yeah, I don't have great ones like that.
So,
Cobra is going to take over the world.
What do you got?
Mine are a lot more concise.
She is adorable.
Oh, they ripped you off, Mexican Iron Man.
Gold medalist. She likes to trick people into eating her amazing gluten-free baking. I also
Oh, trick people. That's the
No, that's an oxymoron.
Hell no.
Amazing gluten-free baking. No.
Give me my gluten. I want my gluten.
Yeah, pasta. Like Italian's my favorite food. So,
I'm part Italian. Oh yeah.
Nice.
How about we just eat food we like and call it a fucking day?
Yeah.
No.
Telling other people.
Diet the way you want. Eat the way you want. You get fat. You get skinny. Enough said. But to trick people, that's kind of a villain thing.
Comic books always have like.
I mean, I think that was just a joke, honestly.
For the newsstand, it was like take it off in June. I don't know exactly how it works, but it was released in May.
So May 1999.
Was this Captain America face? Was the Captain America face blurred?
I totally believe that stuff.
Yes.
No, that's Stargirl.
That's a Stargirl figure.
Then why is the face blurred?
It's not.
It's just the light.
Yeah.
Hi, Amy.
For the most part. So
I think the last time I saw her, she was getting railed by Jason Statham.
Oh, what?
Amy.
And at a party.
She had a run where she was like the it girl for a minute, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He was which
That's going in an episode.
Football icons, we're watching this on the DC Fandom website.
What does that mean? Just a doll eye.
Cool.
Oh.
My Kundalini yoga teacher.
Cool.
What? Yoga?
Congratulations! I'm a certified IT guy.
Yeah. Hey, as long as she wears certified yoga pants while she's doing it, that's all I care about.
You know what? Nobody cares if a hot-looking chick is wearing yoga pants that doesn't do yoga.
Yeah, Sheldon.
Huh?
Go Google Kundalini yoga.
What's with the shade thing?
Yeah,
What is
no,
with the
if I
steak
do
and the
that, I won't
glasses
come
on?
back.
That
it's a big spring.
mine, Breck, and Angelica was when I went apartment shopping with them, and it was so fun because it was the first time we were hanging out, and it was a bonding moment. Number two, I randomly took a picture of the Wildcat comic online in 2014, and I sent that to you. Remember, Jeff?
Yeah.
And now I'm cast as her in 2000, years later. So that was kind of crazy. Number three, the first time I learned about anyone being celiac was with you guys, with Breck and Cameron. So you guys taught me about that. Number four, I'm notoriously known on set and off set to have my phone, and that's because in high school I wanted to be an editor and work in special effects. So I knew I always had to capture those moments so that I could edit it together, and later on it paid off, which it did. Totally paid off now, right?
Totally.
Okay.
You have the best videos.
Totally.
And
Oh my God, you never know.
I'm really impressed with these last two panels because they actually are making me want to watch the show that they're advertising. Which is kind of amazing because the two Wonder Woman panels did not make me want to go anywhere near their stuff at all. So.
Well, some of the people have been talking about Stargirl for the last few months.
Cameron.
In a positive
Yeah,
reviews.
let's do a little stupid.
I mean, I've never had like the inclination to actually like watch it.
I've watched 2 of the episodes so far. I'm trying to catch up, but they've been great so far. They really have.
All right, nice.
19 U.S. National Park in the course of this next.
But you got to think it didn't start on CW. It started on the DCU.
So Yvette is
always
of
dressed
Mexican descent, Monreal.
injured.
And
Yeah, I was wondering
just
about
looking that
that,
up.
Paulie.
Superhero.
Yeah, because the way they pronounced her name, I was like, you got too many vowels in both names. You should be pronounced a little differently.
Off of a zip
But
line.
apparently she's
How many
Mexican
vowels do
and-
you want in your name? All of them.
Yeah. She's of Mexican and
How
Chilean
sad is it
descent.
going to be when Loki has more views and streams and hours than this shit?
I thought we already accomplished that.
Why is that sad? I could talk to animals.
Like, the only reason people are watching it is because we're watching it.
You're damn right.
And for the 70 people in here right now watching, thank you
What?
so very much.
Oh, we got 70. Awesome.
That's super important to me. And
Great job, Loki, man.
Hell yeah.
You're the best.
Nice
best,
job,
Loki.
my dude.
God, what is up with her glasses? What is up with these people wearing shades indoors?
Because they were talking
It's a
about a
stick.
different character
It's
earlier.
called a
Yeah.
stick. It's a
Dr.
stick.
Midnight. That's yeah. And so it's like that's what they're doing.
They're wearing shades inside.
No, dude, it's because
It's because
a
their
bit.
future is so bright. Okay, they got to wear shades.
It's a bit for what they're doing right now. That's literally why they're doing.
Yeah, it's a bit, Jesse.
Yeah, they're not.
Brett and I actually had to live together.
You ain't on 24/7 with the shades though.
Just go with it.
Yeah,
dude.
but 24/7 can rock. Yeah, but there's a difference. 24/7 can rock the shades. Like Tom Selleck, as I've said. Nobody else can do as good as him. I'm going to leave it there.
Okay. Well,
Well,
like I said, it's a bit. So,
You haven't seen me in shades yet, I guess.
yeah.
Thank you, man.
We know a lot of words.
You're not
And
going to
if
rock
you're-
the shades like 24/7.
the
I'm
third
sorry,
thing-
buddy. Dude's got the
Dude.
hair and he's got the look.
Dude,
He's got the
you're
look. He's got the look.
What are
You're-
you
you're-
asking
you're-
about on a date?
You're like totally, you're totally damaging my self-esteem right now. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah.
Hey, Chris Persia.
You have
answered the question.
self-esteem? How'd that happen?
Yeah, no. Well, I'm looking for it.
Like I'm going to color my hair like hers.
Hey, Jesse, Chris Persia says that the shades are a cute representation for Dr. Midnight's goggles. That's why they have them on.
The most when not filming is eat.
Bar taco.
Yes.
Bar taco.
What is bar taco?
Thank you, Red Sox.
Take a pity.
And
Yeah, I
now
don't
I'm
know.
curious. What is bar
Tra-
taco?
Polly, translate. What's bar taco?
Leo, what does Dr.
What happened?
Midnight know
Tacos?
about you?
Bar.
What's a bar taco?
Yeah, she said bar taco. What is bar taco?
I said bar taco.
I stepped out for a second. Sorry, man. I don't know the
How
context.
dare you? I don't know. She just said, I like bar tacos. That's what she said.
It sounds
Who said
like
I have no idea.
the chica said bar taco. I'm assuming it's some like a place or something. I don't know.
Bar tacos.
Let me think.
Yeah, bar taco.
That's a valid answer too.
Is it tacos from a bar? Or we just
Tacos
overthinking
that
it?
you get at a bar.
She was just gasping like bar taco. And it was like, wait, what?
Oh, maybe like bar food. So at the bar,
I don't
that's
know.
all I can think of. Bar taco.
I guess. I mean,
Tacos are tacos, man. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
that is true.
Hey, don't use my mother's name like that.
I don't know. The best ones I ever had came off of a truck, though.
And they always do, don't they? They always do.
It's all right, clobbering time.
Boy, they're really happy, and so
We'll get you back in soon, brother.
and I almost kill myself.
Oh no.
Hey,
Sorry,
Mexican
Fred
Ironman,
Sox.
don't use my mother's name like use my mother's name like that. My mother's name is Teresa.
That's something. I'm going to try.
Dude, I
Your
can't
mother's
even say
name is Strawberry. Your mother's name is Strawberry.
My mother's name is Teresa.
Teresa?
My mother's name, the proper way to say my mother's name is Teresa.
That was so
Bless
fun
you.
learning about you guys.
Now.
That was good.
Fred Sox at 5
Go.
says Yo quiero Taco Bell. No, brother. No.
Don't mess with the queen.
No Taco Bell. Hell no.
Hell yes.
But it's authentic.
Hell no.
Oh, I never said it was authentic.
But it's authentic. Authentic crap.
You want authentic tacos? Talk
Red
to
Sox.
Brown Lantern.
Red Sox, I'll send you a little recipe. And it's easy to do at home.
Ooh, can I get it?
Grundy smash.
Oh.
Yeah, Solomon Grundy whooping his ass.
Yeah, Grundy is beating the shit out of him.
What the hell is Solomon Grundy doing? Is he beating up? What the?
That's Solomon Grundy. Holy hell. All right, well, they got Solomon Grundy, right?
Punched his ass right up.
Wait a minute. Solomon Grundy was kicking the shit out of that. And he just gets
Definitely gonna get copyrighted for this.
I mean, this show looks legit.
Oh, yeah.
It does.
Question is, will you beat last time's number?
Insane.
Oh yeah, we're already past 7,000.
Yeah, that was our man.
Woo!
Yeah. Okay, please, somebody in the chat, tell me you clipped 24/7 saying he was whooping his ass, please.
Yes.
Whoa. Yeah.
I need to make a video with that.
And Pat's wife is in trouble. Amy's in trouble. And I'm like, go get your lady. I got this. I've got 5. That's how that.
I so want to choke this editor.
Dude, you really hate the editing.
They're always calling us toxic and they just said get your lady.
Dude, have a Snickers, man.
Is that Jesse?
Let it roll, pimp. Let it roll.
You know, I never thought I'd.
Jesse, man, it's okay. I'll order you a punching bag. You need to get some aggression out.
So cool. Incredible. So cool. It's just amazing what
But still have a Snickers.
actors
I'll have a Snickers too. Hell yeah.
the special effects.
I don't do
Really,
sweets.
it sells everything.
Well, there's your problem right there.
I know, right?
Got to learn how to make the staff come around.
What happened?
There.
Okay, that looks actually decent though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It actually looks good. Like I'm impressed.
The show is good.
The show is good.
All right,
So
I got
we
another
got a couple
show to
of good
watch.
new shows to watch.
Yeah, we got a couple new comic books I'll be getting, and then a couple new show to watch. I'm impressed, DC. Well done.
Well done.
Yeah, so far this panel is much better than the previous one we did.
Yes.
At least for content.
Oh, there she is, purple
And
tops.
that was my Grundy.
So which one of
that's okay.
these is which one of these people is Stargirl?
And a Craig.
Or the blonde one.
Yeah, the little
Oh,
blondie.
the blonde one. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I was just curious. I've never seen. I don't know much about Stargirl at all.
Someone needs to kick that boy's ass for doing that to that pickup truck.
You don't fuck with a man's truck.
Yeah, a moment of silence for that F-150, please.
It's clearly bummed out, and I'm
Okay. Moment's done.
Like, I wish I had an angry thing, you know.
I hope we get to see more of those.
Oh, they're talking about Jesse. Did you hear him? He said angry face.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I'm excited to see more again. He's not on just yet.
It's only when Captain Shrek calls me civilized.
Camera knows what we're gonna do.
Oh, for sure.
Well, thanks, Philip. We'll
Oh,
check it out anyways. I'm gonna check it out anyways.
Amazing job, and you guys all did such a gorgeous job in the fight scene in the dungeon. Like watching every single person that we worked with show up in suits and like clash with each other. I think it's such a
Okay,
cool
that looked good.
and, like
Yeah.
so great.
I was screaming at the TV.
Yay! Good job, CW.
On the edge of my seat, like every moment, like what's happening next? What's happening next? So good.
God, I love it when like the actual like actors and actresses of the show are just as excited. You know, because that makes me
Now,
excited.
somebody help me out. The lady in the very top, where do I know her from? Not her, the lady we saw
The
earlier.
ginger?
Yes.
No,
the
Leah
ginger.
Leah Thompson.
Leah Thompson. Thank you. Thank
For
you.
me, it's different. I'm like, wait, oh my god.
Did you guys see Jurassic World? And at the end, two T-Rexes fight each other.
Yeah,
that's what this fight felt like. Like
Yeah.
it.
That epic.
Like yeah, the two biggest, craziest, like.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm very
That's actually
impressed.
some good CGI.
Yeah, it's hard to get Solomon Grundy right in like a real life thing.
Yeah,
and
I
he
mean
did it.
this. Oh man, I may have to actually look at the show. That this actually looks good.
Yeah, where does it go, Jeff?
I mean, you know,
It's Jesse approved.
You know,
It's Jesse
we
approved.
depend on the storyline.
Yeah, Jesse approved.
It's Jesse approved.
Be careful, Jesse. You might actually get into a good mood.
Season 2.
Don't threaten me like that, young man.
You'll actually be talking about who he is.
Dude,
look at that owl.
you're the young man here.
All right. So this is from Danny.
Is he?
Who would win a fight, the old JSA or the new JSA? Jeff, I think you should answer this. What do you think?
Are we talking Justice Society of America versus Justice League of America?
I'll answer the truth. It depends who's on the team. Like, I would hate to see this. I think that's a much bigger question. I think the question is, would they upfight and why?
What if it was the original, like you know how it's Wildcat, Our Man, Watch Every Night?
Wildcat, Our Man versus Our Man.
That'd be so cool.
I already know who would win.
That sounds really cool.
24, you know you're muted, brother.
Yeah, I know. I could after midnight just talk.
Who can out-talk about it?
I just assumed that the younger generation would be faster and more limber. I assumed that like older peeps are sore and point sure. And
Oh, yeah, she looks really good.
Oh, thanks for ageisness, asshole.
You know how
Damn it.
I've been sore since I was young. Thank you.
people are running around and the old people are just hitting the shot.
They're more strategic. Yeah.
They have more experience, so
Yeah.
they like know.
I thought my dad, I'd call it.
Who's singing?
Who's singing?
That's very thing to do, by the way.
Yeah, I know it's not cool.
There shall be no singing on this panel.
I'd hit him with the Mustang.
I'd rather know what I'd rather, Daniel. I would rather the two teams. What would the two teams have to team up to fight? How big would that threat have to be for both teams to come together? That would be cool.
So this is from Carla. What do you guys do during breaks?
I think we would dance a lot. Remember this move, guys?
Yep.
That was a good one.
We eat a lot, lots of eating towards Crafty.
Yeah.
Lots of coffee. We love coffee runs. We love coffee.
We were always on the river or the lake. We went to water sources.
We would hang out outside of that too, and we'd go dancing. Once again, I guess we dance either way. But
These people actually seem like people. Huh.
No.
We danced at gas stations. Oh my gosh, we danced everywhere.
You know what we also love to do that people don't.
They actually seem like friends.
Gil and Chris's apartment.
Like they actually like each other and whatnot.
To use their pool because their apartment had a pool and ours didn't, and we
They
would just
treat them the same way I treat John. It's the same stuff.
Oh, he's back.
and use their pool, but they would also let us use it. Like,
No one gave us a warning that he came back.
A warning? What does that mean? What the hell does that mean?
Anymore.
You guys are crazy.
I remember I was just talking to Chris about this. I remember there was a day where he was like on a phone call on his balcony, and I was just down there like having a drink with my hat on, and he saw me and he was like, and he called over to Neil. I was like, "Did you invite him?" He's like, "No, he just shows up now." And then they came down. Like, it was. I think I overstayed my welcome, but it's fine. We had waterfall ball. We invented an Olympic sport at that pool because it had.
This is amazing.
Very crafted fountain that was an L shape and then ran water down. So you throw a ball into it and you try to time it and then you jump and catch it. It's very difficult. I did it once the whole time.
You also taught the neighbors that came.
I think since we all dance so much, and obviously Amy's character.
Why is like Black Lightning and Stargirl not like their shows that they're pushing so hard? Why is it Batwoman and Supergirl?
Narrative. It's narrative.
Technically, Stargirl's not part of the CW just yet.
I'll explain something.
How does the CW can have good shows and such horrible shows like Batgirl? But I think
well, it did have
really
great
good.
shows, Mexican Iron Man, back when it was called the WB.
Or there's a villain that makes us dance, like in Midsommar.
Oh yeah, you're right. Hey, the Green Arrow start under WB or CW?
CW.
And then Flash. Then Flash, same thing.
CW, yeah. WB and CW. Okay, so Smallville was under CW, or was under WB for a while, and I think it got eventually moved to CW. I cannot remember exactly.
What happened was the WB turned into the
What
CW.
would you all like to see next for your character?
The WB became the CW.
I'm here, you know.
Well, CW stands for
And then Buffy
Comcast
left.
and Warner Bros. So it's a combination of two parent companies.
That sounds logical.
Well, that should have been their first mistake. Was Buffy left?
Anything for season 2, but
There
we're
is
just breaking it right now.
your superpower is your charm.
Aww.
Yes.
Thanks,
Being
Leah.
a mama.
God,
You're also
she's
a
hot.
mom. Being a mom is totally a superpower.
Listen,
Not her. Not her.
Which one?
The redhead.
No, it is.
Oh, you like redheads, huh?
Who doesn't like redheads?
What are you talking about? Of course I like redheads. Are you out of
Good
your
God, of
mind?
course.
We read
Oh my God.
redheads rule for a reason, darling.
Except when they're crazy.
Everyone else.
No.
That's called a
Wait.
redhead
You
for a
cannot
reason.
have a redhead that isn't crazy. I call
Yeah.
bullshit.
Exactly.
That's
Agreed.
a side job if she's not
Hail,
crazy.
agreed.
Oh my God.
Happened with my family.
The purple I like, you're kind of crazy. Hi.
Last
Mexican
Down
Iron Man.
boy. Down boy.
Thank you, Mexican Iron Man.
to see where, like, I've been out a lot. I've been helping.
Mexican Iron Man working on international relations.
I know, right? He's
Providing our country with the diplomatic services that it requires.
Purple Valkyrie, I can't even imagine what time it is. It's 5 hours. It's so 8, 9, 10,
It's
11,
midnight.
12.
Mhm.
What, 12 a.m.?
Yeah, she's a vampire. Come on, we've established this lore.
Guys, we've just hit halfway.
That's right. We're just halfway through this now.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm digging into my ice cream already, so I might have a drink later. Woo.
It's only 4 p.m. on the west side.
No one cares about that.
Yeah.
I'm him on set.
No, I'm East Coast. I'm East Coast.
No, the superior is Central Time.
But
I
just
Huh?
Damn it, Sammy.
Well, I'm normally in Central Time right now. I'm in Mountain, so hey.
Even if it was in Rick's head, you know, where
Everybody be nice.
No.
We're all from different
Never.
time zones.
Be nice. What is this bullshit?
Time
When am
zone
I
is
nice?
superior.
My time zone's on fire.
When am I nice? When am I nice, Loki?
Yes. Be nice when we start muting.
Oh, bring it on. Go ahead and try to mute me. I will fight through the mute button and destroy it.
Representing your respective communities. How important is this to you?
I'm gonna mute myself now because Sammy just made me laugh my ass off.
All right, you muted me. Who do I need to smack?
I'd like to hear this answer.
Girl, I will come over there.
Oh no, what's that outfit?
Hey.
Extremely important. I feel like a lot of people say this.
Watch it.
Discount costumes warehouse closeout. 49% off.
Yeah, cállate.
That could be me or.
Oh, is that Catwoman? What's happening?
And I'm so glad I'm representing for the Latinx community.
Oh, what?
What did she say?
Doing an amazing job of being the role model and inspiration to others. For me as a Black woman, I'm just so grateful that I even just like Yvette, we get the opportunity.
Oh my God, Cyclops.
Growing up, I never saw like a live action Black female superhero.
Okay,
ever.
what is up
Liar!
with this? What is
Bullshit!
Okay. No, hold on. Just because someone else makes it about race doesn't mean we make it about race.
Grateful.
We're not.
Who made one about race?
I did not say anything about race. I said bullshit and she's a liar.
What the hell?
I'd like to hear some of the answers.
I could also be a superhero, and that there is no limit and there is no ceiling on any of your dreams.
Oh, wow. Well, thank you, Jeff, for writing these great things.
I still feel like Loki's mad at me for saying something wrong.
No,
They're
I'm
all
not mad
great
at you.
characters. We have a wonderful writers' room. They're wonderful characters, but you guys bring them to life. You really do.
Hashtag blame Loki.
It's all my fault.
Why can they not do a single thing here where they don't play the race card at some point?
I don't see anything wrong with that question.
Amy's smart.
I don't see anything wrong with that question. You got a whole panel, then at the end they ask the question. I think it's legit. I think they represent, and it was very well done. It wasn't shoved down anyone's face.
I was thinking of the Green Lantern just because the little
They-
lantern was
They didn't
from the beginning.
didn't sound like either one of them really did any virtue signaling, although.
When I was young, I never saw any Black female heroes on the
I was
screen. Yeah,
signaling-
right. That's not
Right.
true. That's not true.
And other
That's
avenues
her
and other
experience.
world to
Well, just because she never watched any superhero movies, apparently.
we'll do it at our own pace, but we will definitely be.
I mean,
playing
maybe
with-
she's talking. Maybe she missed Haley Berry as Storm, but
Will you be making a cameo?
Yeah. Please, that'd be so fun.
She said she used the magic word though, Polly. Latinx.
Yeah, we'll talk about that.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Latinx. I was like, what the hell is that?
We're into it. We get that.
Oh,
panel
I
coming
just
up.
realized the shovel I thought was in the background is actually from Stargirl. Okay, I figured it out, guys.
Always blame Loki.
Yeah, hell,
Always
Captain
blame
Shrek.
The best experience of my life, and I'm just excited I get to spend more time with you. It's gonna be so fun.
Who the hell did we lose?
Oh my God!
Oh, group hug.
Thank you guys for
Yeah,
watching.
thank you so much, everybody watching. Thank you.
Well, I'm
thank
gonna
you,
see
thank
this
you.
show.
Thank
For
you
sure.
so much.
Thank you.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
Stargirl's
that's so
good.
great.
It's good?
Stargirl's good. Stargirl is good.
Oh yeah, no, I'm planning on watching it along with Black Lightning.
With Black Lightning, yeah.
Black Lightning's
Yeah.
good too.
That looks pretty kick-ass.
Oh, is that
So I've watched
above me?
I've watched 2 episodes of Stargirl so far, and I love the first episode. Yeah, that's Eris above you right
Eris.
there.
What is up?
Hey, you know what? I'm on the bottom here, and I got the awesome gangsta right there in the awesome fedora.
I thought you were gonna talk
So
about
I
Mexican
am-
Well,
I
thank
am
you. Thank you. My name's
definitely
Merchant Iron Man. Thank you for the introduction.
He's
Thank
got
you very
the
much.
James Edward almost look going with that hat on right there.
He's your puppet.
Or Edward James almost.
Edward James
Edward
almost. Thank
James
you.
almost. Hey, let's
Oh,
remember
man.
before that guy showed up on Battlestar Galactica, he did that show where he was the teacher. He did that movie.
Oh, Loki was
And
already
it
on
was
our show talking
frickin'
about it.
Yep.
And he was
Yeah.
freaking awesome in that episode.
Stand
And
and deliver.
Dragon.
Yeah.
Well,
They
he got
delivered.
So say we
Yes.
all.
He got nominated for Best Actor that year, and he lost it to Dustin Hoffman, who in Rain Man.
He was Lieutenant Castillo on Miami Vice. That's what he was. Okay.
He's
So
got
say we all.
All
So
prolific
say
career.
we all.
So say we all. It's a badass
you
career.
do it so much better. You do it so much better, Paulie.
Orale.
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 Oh,
but no, you know,
break
like
your I
Are
break
you guys
you
trying
like
to
a
train me
toothpick.
out? Like, I feel
Oh,
like I'm
remember
being
how he
traded.
said it was? Is like, I break you like a toothpick.
Break you like a toothpick.
And he says that to Luke
times a
Diamond
negative
Phillips, for
equals
God's
a
sake.
positive.
Yes,
Yeah.
a negative.
Yes.
A negative equals a positive. Say it
Negative.
again.
No,
I
actually,
love it.
Polly, this is going to be no, Polly. I actually use that in a homeschool because I'm a homeschool teacher, and I actually use that lesson in my class with my kids when I try to say a negative equals a positive. And I said, you know, you dig a hole, you fill it in. What do you got? You know, I use that. And it, you know, my kids understood it, and I was like, wow. I was like, holy shit. I
Yeah,
was able
that's
to
great.
make them it was a great moment for it because like a negative plus a negative equals
Times.
a positive. A negative times a negative equals a positive. And I was able to
You gotta
explain
finish
that to my children.
everything with an
And
orderly.
I was so happy
Yeah.
that they were able to
Yes.
understand that.
You have to end everything with an orale.
But,
Orale.
Loki, Colin P says, was he also in Blade Runner? Yes, he played Gaff.
Yes.
The role of Gaff in Blade Runner. And we're gonna have to do a deep dive of his whole career on the Latino slant. And we'll bring Loki on, whoever wants to come on, and just
Yeah,
from
I
the
would love
80s
that.
on, man, he was just in so many. Yeah. Anyways.
Yeah, I would love that, Paulie. I would absolutely love that. I love Edward James Olmos. That's my man right there.
American Me.
Who doesn't love Edward James Olmos?
American
I mean,
Me.
come on, how can you not love that guy?
You didn't grow up with Edward James Olmos as your dad. That's, you know, that Husker pursuing when he was talking about all the fighter shit he used to do and all that. And I watched Battlestar. I was like, holy shit, Adama's my father.
We are at a state of war.
American Me.
Shut up.
He was so great.
Oh,
Oh my God.
That movie was nasty, man.
He made Battlestar Galactica what it was. I don't care about any other actor in that movie or that series. That guy just owned every scene he was in.
If we don't get to the next panel, we're going to be here till 2 a.m.
Let's do it. Is this the...
This is Deathstroke. This is what I've been wanting. Deathstroke, Knights and Dragons go behind the mask and into the deep legacy of one of DC's most revered anti-heroes in Deathstroke, Knights and Dragons, the latest entry in the popular series of DC animated movies. Actors Sasha Alexander, Chris Jai Alex, and I hope I say this right, Griffin Patel, join director Sungjin Ah for a conversation about this action-packed feature-length film. Mark Bernardin, I hope I said that right, will moderate the
No
festivities.
love and no respect from this guy.
Deathstroke Knights and Dragons arrives on digital starting August 4th, 2020, and on Blu-ray combo pack on August 18th, 2020. And I have seen
Does anybody
really
besides me think that this chick almost looks like a discount Purple Valkyrie?
What?
Oh,
Yeah, I think you're the only one.
Deathstroke.
The army thought the experiment was a failure.
Oh shit!
Work. But it just took a little time.
Just
to turn
took
you
a
into
little time.
Deathstroke.
Yeah!
Hello and welcome to DC Fandom. And you're watching the
That looks
Deathstroke
good.
Knights and Dragons panel. My name is Mark Bernardin. I've written on TV shows like Castle Rock and Carnival Row and currently
know what you've done, dude.
Podcast, Batman Beyond with Kevin Smith, Battlestar Galactica cast with Trisha Helfer, and over the next 40
Whoa!
Yes!
Sexy Six in the house.
Entertainment, DC and Blue Ribbon Content's latest production.
You're a mercenary.
I'm a knight, like the ones in our favorite book. Broken a dangerous world. And I don't want those dragons
Oh, getting copyrighted for this.
Yeah.
You'll be
cut it out
fine.
later. You can cut it out later.
Was produced in a
Yeah.
dual format, where the
Yeah.
film was initially released on animated shorts.
I just
to this
finished half a pint of
feature-length
ice
film
cream
at runtime
for this.
87
What about?
The
Nice.
film has nearly
What kind?
50 minutes
What?
of never before seen
Triple
content.
chocolate.
It's rated R for bloody violence, gore, language.
Yes,
disturbing
it's a
and
rated R
sexual content.
Deathstroke.
Basically,
Yeah.
Welcome back, clobbering
Fandom
times.
are-
Welcome back.
buddy.
Song Jen
Thank
Ahmed,
you, sir.
director,
Hey,
who,
dude.
Came back for
previously
rated
worked
R.
on
Director, he looks like a kid. Look at this guy.
animation director on the
Yeah.
horror video game,
Wow.
making his feature film
And what I've
debut.
seen of the movie, just in those little brief
Sasha
moments, it looks pretty
Alexander,
kick-ass.
the voice of Addie Wilson, a
Sasha
veteran actor,
Alexander.
Yeah,
That's
she
Sasha.
looks like a
What?
discount.
Yeah,
She looks like a discount Purple
Chris
Valkyrie, but
Giant.
that's just my opinion.
No, she looks gorgeous, dude. Come on, Jesse.
I agree with that.
Work, including providing a main
Nah, I
cast
think Purple Valkyrie looks way better.
Of course.
God,
Thank
this
you.
is the stream of Jesse confessing his feelings to everyone and being
Hi,
like
Jesse.
angry at everything
I
else.
feel awful.
No, everyone does. Sorry.
You're gonna make me say it,
And
Jesse.
Griffin Kowalski, voice of Addie Wilson's son.
Oh, so we gotta
Welcome to
snort.
Griffin's career covers a wide swath of voiceover work for animation, anime, and video games, most notably for Beastars. Hey guys, how are you?
Hey.
I'm good.
Hi,
Let's
buddy.
take a pause now.
I'm
How's
doing
everybody
pretty
doing?
I'm all right. I'm adjusting.
It's all we can ask for, man. Adjusting the best we can. So listen, Sung, let's
Loki,
start
look
with
at
you a
you,
little
subscribe.
bit. Tell me what it is about Slade that makes him so attractive to you as a character. What does he
Boom.
do
Infinity,
story-wise,
thank you.
thematically, that another character
Hi,
doesn't?
Nina. Hi, Nina.
Right. Well, when I first
Hey, girl.
got through the
Neat.
script,
Hey.
lady about the storytelling,
This is
working
a 1030
with
now.
Slade, I think the most appealing thing is we all know Deathstroke, Slade Wilson as this cold-hearted, killer, bad guy, all that stuff. But I think this movie really features his broken heart, and that's essentially what attracted me to him most. His broken heart because of the dealings with his family and how it intertwines with his professional life, and it really was a big motivational factor for the film.
A broken heart
Did you
killed
get to work
Padme.
at all with J.M. DeMatteis, legendary comic book author and animation writer?
We did get to collaborate, but it was mainly through emails back and forth. I didn't get the honor to actually meet him in person, but still hoping the future may give me opportunity. But yeah, we collaborate definitely throughout the film, but I've yet to give him a good handshake.
That seems like a very common refrain these days. Given the dual format, how does that dual format change the way you approach storytelling?
Yeah, it did actually create a bit of a challenge, and it did have, made me decide to change some of the approach for the storytelling because obviously my first priority was approaching this as a full-length feature film, and then I had to go and look at certain moments of how they would, begin and end for the shorter episode format. So it's like mini cliffhangers that can stand alone on its own, but doesn't interrupt the overall flow of the full feature.
And when you first read the script, had the voice cast been attached yet, or was it still kind of pie in the sky?
It was definitely pie in
Loki?
the sky. I didn't
I'm
know
here.
that I would be working with one of
Yahairo's asking about Mortal Kombat 11 in Spanish.
It was definitely a lovely surprise.
Have you talked about it or coming on?
Son, when you first read
No,
the script,
no, we have
when
not
you first
gotten
read the
the. There's an
what
injustice panel
kind of-
coming up.
What were you looking for when you started
But
to cast
I think that's the only thing with Ed
especially
Boon we've
from-
got.
from the voice
They haven't
actors?
said anything about Mortal Kombat 11 yet.
I mean, definitely no shades given. I feel like the cast that was brought on really hit the notes because, reading just from a bunch of words on paper describing these characters, you just have broad stroke ideas of, oh yeah, Slade's, he's definitely the experienced, grizzle, badass character. Adeline, also badass, takes care of her
I
own.
like
So
the
you kind
art
of expect a
style. Look
certain,
at that.
you know, like quality to her voice that just sounds like you don't want to mess with her. You know, Joseph and Jackal too. Like, I feel like the way they were written translate
I'm gonna
really
have to
well
watch
to the
this. This looks
final
really
cast
good.
members that voiced them, and pretty much.
Yeah,
I wasn't surprised in a good way.
Well, I like where the director's
from
coming
reading
from
it to
too,
hearing the
because
final
he's
voices.
about the story of a broken heart first.
Okay, let's watch some of the exceptional art direction, fight choreography, and the vocal performances of Michael Chiklis and Chris J. Alex in the upcoming clip pitting Deathstroke against Jackal.
Wait for it. Michael Chiklis?
Say Chiklis?
Yeah.
Wow.
How's the wife? Wilson.
Clobbering times.
Show yourself.
Yeah, buddy.
Big thing, man.
Hey, bro.
I'm right here.
So?
My son. It's fine. Just a bargaining chip. Accept the bargain and he doesn't get hurt. I won't work with Hive. So you said the last time I asked, and I respect that. Unfortunately, my superiors don't. The answer is no. Reconsider.
Damn.
Oh, this looks amazing.
Oh my god, man, they can do literally no wrong with their animation. I mean, this almost looks like Batman TAS era.
That's amazing.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, right?
It makes. I've seen it, and now I want to see it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so very much, Anonymous.
All the cardio, all cardio.
Good. Yeah, really good.
Well, then, Chris, let's start with you because I think, you know, I want to talk to all of the actors sort of about the research that you did into both your character and the Deathstroke legacy itself, you know, before stepping behind the mic. You know, how familiar were you going in?
He's
You know,
doing
I'll be honest,
playing
I knew
Deathstroke.
Deathstroke was, you know, because I watched a lot of CW.
And
shows.
Anonymous says, thank you, panel, for making
meaning I
this
watched them
entertaining,
kinda
and sorry to
casually.
Purple Valkyrie for making her cry
But
yesterday at the end of the Valkyrie
it's weird. I
show.
grew up in a house of comic books.
Oh,
But
that's
ironically, I
okay.
never read
It was very
because
moving.
I always had to
Thank
move
you.
them from house to house. So it was like I never wanted to.
That was a good stream. Great stream, girls.
Work, but fast forward
Thank
years
you.
later, it's kind of a treat and an
Yeah,
honor.
thank you,
growing up in a
Anonymous.
household like that because now I'm seeing the stories unfold.
Well, as Purple
It makes more
Valkyrie
sense
knows,
why
I
love
told her in a
stories.
private chat I
But,
had to leave because I couldn't handle it. My emotions got too strong.
He's a cold-blooded killer. We know that side of him, but
But
just to
it was
see
a
him,
great stream
see what happens when
you
that
and
person,
Sammy did.
you know, goes home
Thank you.
when they
Thank you,
take
love.
off the mask. That's something that's very
I
interesting
just
to
had
me.
to walk
And
away
seeing that
because
Jackal kind of cut from the
I
same
couldn't
cloth, you know,
handle the
like,
emotions.
you know, they are both killers. It's just one has, you know, limitations, and you know, one will do. One has, you know, a hard no on things, and the other one is like, I actually don't. I'm a little bit more liberated. So it's kind of it's interesting to see the dichotomies between.
Yeah, I
you know,
love the art of
Deathstroke
this. This is
home,
amazing.
being the family man, and then you know the Jackal, who's kind of like very much. If you have
Well, you know what's going on, right, guys?
As you can tell right now.
DC is throwing down the hammer.
Did you go?
That hammer. Marvel is saying this is we're taking over. I mean, like 3 things now. I want to see if
I'm gonna screenshot this and go.
Jesse, let Paulie finish, please.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
I'm done.
interrupt. My apologies.
So that there was
No, Paulie,
No,
go
I was
ahead. I'm
just saying
sorry,
that-
I didn't mean to interrupt.
the same.
No, I had no idea what it would look like.
I was just saying that 5 years ago, DC wasn't even in my
after it was announced no, I saw
thought
the
process
first
when it comes to
episode of
superheroes,
TV,
films,
like,
TV
it
shows.
kind of popped up. I was like, oh, well, I know what I'm doing.
This
on my
is
Friday.
this is exciting. It started. I think it started with Aquaman.
I've seen a little bit. I mean, not
Yeah.
not close
Yeah,
to
I
anything
agree,
the final
Paulie.
product, but enough that there was like a physical.
Oh.
You know, I think after our first session, it definitely rocked me.
Even though I haven't seen that much of DC animated stuff, from what I understand, they've always been on point with their animated stuff.
Because you come from the discipline of on camera. How do you adjust when they take essentially?
Have you seen Batman Beyond, or Justice League, or Justice League Unlimited?
Yes.
Actors.
No. I meant the person who said that because I was like, that kind of continues on. That kind of continues on to the beauty of what they're doing.
In fact, I really haven't seen any of the animated shows.
And we kind of go, what am I feeling?
The Justice League is what I grew up on. That was something that had a huge impact on me when I was a kid.
Yeah.
This woman's gorgeous, by the way.
Agreed.
I'm trying to remember who she reminds me of, and it's not purple. It's like it's an actress.
A young Penny Marshall from Laverne and Shirley.
Yeah, she still looks like a discount Purple Valkyrie.
Disagree, like heavily
Don't
disagree.
say
I'm
that.
just trying to figure out like who she looks like. It's not Gillian Anderson. Who is it?
Physical?
Um,
I couldn't. And
God, the animation looks good.
Sometimes
Yeah.
we would get there, but
I know what you mean,
good
Eris.
look.
She looks familiar. She does look familiar. I know what you mean.
Yeah, right. Like, what is her name?
Like her real name?
Wanted to just
No. Like, I'm trying to figure out who this woman reminds me of, and I cannot.
This is supposed to
I have the face in my head, and I can't figure it out.
Griffin, tell me
I'm about to like reverse the image character.
Yeah, Chris Berger, I will
Yes,
100% stand by
Alexander.
that.
Sorry, Sasha Alexander from NCIS. Yes, thank you. That's who it is.
Sexy women.
Had a ton growing up.
Cheers.
Oh, she was from NCIS.
Jericho, but not as much. But Deathstroke is just such a popular character in DC Comics. So what I found really interesting about this project was seeing him from this this angle. I mean, Deathstroke usually is foil or kind of
like I said. How many people have we seen now with Apple AirPods?
Which
They're brought. They're sponsored by
so
Apple.
it was nice to see it.
They had to be
from a different perspective. When preparing for Jericho, I remember.
Well, they're not the only ones that make wireless earbuds, though, are they?
Yeah, but those white earbuds, those look like Apple AirPods.
Okay. The image I saw, he was just
no. You have like Raycon and stuff.
sad and
they make them.
And what I really wanted to focus on preparing as an actor.
But like this is a free event, so is DC making any money off of this? No, so that means that there had to be sponsorship in order for them to have any sort of profit off of this. And so, what better way to make a profit than have Apple supply you with headphones that they use throughout the whole thing?
They also did a lot of promo in the past one because all the sportswear, that was promotion.
Yeah, but you would think because there's hundreds of hours, right, of this, it's like, well, they need something that they're consistently advertising. I don't think State Farm's going to be the only thing that pays out,
He was a monster. He had to die.
He was a knight once.
What?
Nothing.
Why is everyone asking about Mortal Kombat?
Part of you still.
I think they're trolling.
Okay, it's like because it literally. Oh my god, these are these the Russian bots that ruined TLJ Rotten Tomato score? Are these the Russian bots?
Oh, I'll put it
Did
on
we
mute.
find them?
Have locked you away in that pool, left you there to rot. Would she?
Well, the trolls must be working overtime because Loki's got 15 dislikes already.
I mean, that just counts as like a like though, so it doesn't matter.
Well,
it counts for interaction.
Yeah, I guess the Karens are traveling in packs.
Oh my goodness!
Excavate that level of villainy.
There's a pack you want to avoid.
It's funner playing.
Yeah, especially if you're a manager.
It sounds cliche, but it really is. I mean, if you think about it like this, Deathstroke.
All right, sweetheart.
One of the baddest.
Where's Shell at?
So how do you?
Shell.
What?
Shell.
What?
Look over my shoulder.
Formidable. You know.
You're so damn tiny, I can't tell.
Yeah, you're like the size of my pinky fingernail.
Logically, I got to be like 5 steps ahead.
It's your bald head on my screen.
You know.
Thanks.
I think it's just always fun.
Is Rosetta sleeping?
No.
To me,
No, she's
like,
I've been talking, Skilling.
I'm like, I just love a good villain. Everyone
Just
loves a good
checking.
villain. I would
Just
say that,
checking.
a good villain, it motivates
Yeah, I remember Deathstroke from the from Teen Titans.
Yeah, he first appeared in issue number 2, Wolfman and Perez. Great character.
Your character's interaction with Slade was, you were always, like you said, a few steps ahead of him, and it was almost like you're bullying him, and
That's
that
great.
motivated his choices as the character and as the story progressed. So,
Like I knew him as Slade
yeah.
for like the longest time. I didn't realize I was the same character for a long time.
Yeah, that's because
I'm just gonna repeat this. The animation
Sorry,
is
what?
gorgeous.
Definitely not like this.
That's because they didn't have the rights to call him Deathstroke in 14 Titans.
Actually, in New Teen Titans, they called him originally Deathstroke the Terminator.
So little already.
Well, that's actually his name in the comic books.
Yeah, the comics. Yeah,
Oh, it's probably. I mean, it's
that's what I
probably
mean.
a good position to be in. I haven't really thought about it that
what?
way. Probably a good position to be in because I think it gave Sung. I mean, maybe you'd agree, but it gave
Yeah,
you
that's
the
so looks like Sasha Alexander. It's actually kind of
instinctively.
Is that Sasha Alexander?
Build on her from from many different standpoints of just like her past, as also being able to be a really strong physical force, but and a woman who could really be very independent and fight on her own and was willing to do that. I don't.
Oh, that is Sasha Alexander.
Yeah.
What was it really?
Yeah, like I was sitting here just like that looks exactly like Sasha Alexander. Oh, it is.
She's beautiful.
Sorry.
I'm a fan.
Yeah, I was pretty sure that's what they said her name was earlier. But...
I must have totally missed that. Oh, that's my bad.
Actually, Colin, they did do that also on the Justice League Outsiders.
Oh, hell yeah, holding her own.
Leashes after that. It was so cool. I was like, I got goosebumps watching it. I was like, oh.
Go ahead, Roberto. Ask your question. La pregunta.
That was a really cool moment. I think that sums up the character. It was so cool.
Yeah, if I could just add one more, point on top of, because Sasha, your character Adeline is definitely very complex and layered, and I got that from JM's script, and I did a lot of brainstorming to really bring justice to her character in a sense, because I truly feel like.
All right, so I got another movie to watch. I got what? 2 TV shows, 2 comic books, and a movie. Well done, DC.
You've got to hand it in. The content in this one has been so much better.
Discover the true nature of the Hive's plans for Jericho. It includes Michael Chiklis as Slade Wilson and Colin Salmon as William Winter.
Dude, that director
Michael Chiklis?
Yeah, he's Deathstroke.
How'd you get this?
You were blundering into the Hive. Into their servers.
Oh, you're all right there?
Jericho. That's what you call Joseph.
Jericho.
Michael Chiklis? Oh my god.
You're turning our son into a weapon of war. Remember what she said. I'm a handgun, but Joseph's
a nuclear bomb.
Sasha, I know you talked about this just a little while ago because Chris stole my question. But wanted to ask you, what was given that this is your first real foray into voice work for animation?
And I hope I look that good when I get older.
About the process.
I mean, she looks
don't
incredible.
think you have anything to worry about.
On that question, which I think is that
Stop putting down Sasha.
Right.
Does anyone know how old the director is? I'm actually not curious. He doesn't look really young.
I'll look him up, but he looks like a baby.
Yeah, it's like pretty impressive.
He sounds smart though.
Yeah, he knows his stuff. He knows what he's talking about. Like I'm very impressed.
Yeah, he looks like he's still shaving by letting the kitten lick his face.
To kind of like let it all go and trust.
Is this a movie or the TV show?
This is a movie. Yeah, it's
Knights and Dragons. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm on it, guys. I'm on it.
Question comes in.
Sung Jin An.
It's from Paul in the U.S. Sasha, you're no stranger to playing kick-ass women. How does Addie fit into that resume of fearless heroines?
She definitely fits into that resume. So thank you. And I think that's probably part of the reason I was attracted to do it. You know, Addie is not, she's balancing a lot of stuff. This is a woman who is a trained, you know, military kind of badass lady. She was out doing it. And yeah, it definitely falls in line with my kind of, my taste in ladies. Lady characters.
How would you describe the graphic sensibility that you employed in the film? You know, what were the challenges to accomplish what you wanted to achieve?
Yeah, I don't have an age just yet with him, but he's done a lot of work in art departments for several of animated shows, and has directed this and Little Big Awesome.
Emotion, the family ties and such. So, you know, I'm used to working in this medium in animation and such, but I wanted the two aspects to kind of complement each other. So what I decided is we're going to be telling a really realistic, visceral cinematic story, but visually it's going to embrace the world of animation. We're going to push things more graphic, but really push the lighting. I decided to almost juxtapose the two elements: realistic story, but really push a graphic, stylized, you know, visual style.
And
he definitely knows the shit.
I'm always surprised when I turn on these movies. Like, oh damn, this is not. Ooh, hey, you kids need to walk out of this room right now. You know, where did you find yourself pulling back, even with the liberal content allowances that are given?
Oh, it's not. It's a series. Huh. I thought it was a movie.
To have other people tell me to pull back because I might have went too far. Like, you know,
still looking.
Still
on the hunt.
Well, it says seasons and episodes, and it says 1. So I don't know.
So, my version would have been just like, yeah.
So the first episode
right?
There's a first episode that premiered, and then there's the 11 subsequent episodes planned to debut as a web series that were later repurposed into a direct-to-video animated movie. That was digitally
Yeah, now you save bullets that way.
Yeah.
You know, Griffin, Sasha, Chris, you read the script, you recorded the script, you know, you got to see bits and pieces of the film when recording sort of ADR, and like you said, you got to go back in and sort of amplify some stuff. Now that you got a chance to see the whole thing, you know, are there any choices that you would have made differently? Griffin, do you have a perspective on that?
What I love about animation, especially working on animated movies, is that you kind of get the entire story, if done right, at least in one session, and then you're done and you're like, oh my gosh, like you live through this entire, you know, sectioned off lifetime, and go through all these emotions.
Still don't have an age yet, but he started working at the early age of 16.
Holy shit. Choices I made.
Well, he's probably not a day over 30, if that.
Together
I don't think you are an adult, honestly.
A day over 30. I'm not even sure this guy can vote.
If I could add on to that a little bit, yeah, Griffin. When we first met you,
wait a minute.
Boards. To that point, I was surprised. Like, you know, we started on the booth and started recording and started going through your lines and your sections. And at a certain point, I was catching myself. I was like, huh, this is going back really fast, really smooth. And I felt like, oh, maybe, you know, am I missing something? But then I realized, no, you were hitting the mark. Like, boom, one and done. Like, you know, and we would get extra takes for safety. But when I went back to those and edit, I was like, you know, your first take always hit the mark. So, you know, I think that was a testament of how well you fit that role and just the vibe that we have when we're in those sessions.
What about you, Sasha? You're the kind of actor who sort of relitigates choices, or is it like Griffin, a rock in a pool, and you just have
No, I definitely agree with Griffin. I was like, did you see me going, yeah? No, I think you know, even though the experience Griffin was saying is that you do the whole movie all at once, so you feel like you had that. But then when you go back and you really start nitpicking, which I'm sure is the experience of directing it, you start to really see it taking form. And,
Loki,
and
did you say you've seen this? What did you think of it?
we redid.
It kicks ass. Absolutely kicks ass.
Differently throughout.
I love this
and
movie.
They definitely were changing the more the animation.
So definitely one you'd recommend.
Oh yeah.
You know, the scenes coming together.
A lot of the Disney animated movies are pretty good.
And so, yeah, so I think that.
And if you haven't watched
You've seen this one? Is out already?
Like I would change
Yeah,
that.
this one's out.
If I'm really
Yeah,
This one's out already? Okay.
Yeah, so it was digitally released on August 4th and then on Blu-ray on August 18th.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. No,
I might have to go to the store.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Just, you know, when you work with different people in different
Buy a copy of it and
everyone has their
Batman
own-
versus the Ninja Turtles.
So I don't really.
Well, if you haven't watched Batman Ninja, that one's amazing.
You know, like what do you guys think the role needs? I've already kind of.
So the director, he won an Emmy in his 20s.
This guy is a prodigy. He really is, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah. He's it's quite the story. And there's actually a YouTube video interview with him.
I'll be honest.
All right, I'm a fan.
And I kind of.
I'll share it with you guys in the private chat.
Like I was like, okay, I'm just gonna come in. I'm
Is
gonna
that
do
right
my
with you,
best.
Clobberin?
But, you know, it's a big role, so.
Say again?
Is that all right with you, Clobberin?
What?
You know what I'm saying? So I was just
Josh, you've returned.
Just joking.
We'll see how this goes now.
Yep, I'm back.
I see your little ears poking up over the banner.
We're here for you.
I'm here. Can you see me?
Yes.
I'm going to be honest. The DCAU is actually looking pretty solid.
Well, that
Hey,
was, they were really
All right,
nice.
hold on, guys. Hold on 1 second. Rosetta, I'm going to rotate you out just for a little bit. I'll bring you back up, though, okay?
Okay, I'll have to dip completely out, I think, so you can actually get the person backstage. Just send me a message
Yeah.
if you want me back.
I will. Thank you, Rosetta.
Thanks, Rosetta.
See ya, girl.
See you, Rosetta.
Loki, you want me to pop out for a little while?
No, you're good, brother.
Just let me know.
I could do it if you need me to.
Reaming it into slaves.
Loki, do you need me to go and eat? Do you need me to bounce out?
Not right now. Give me just a minute.
Trip.
I'm trying to get 24 back in here so he can run the next panel.
Yeah. All right. So this thing has made me think of something, and I want to know what you guys think. Like I've heard a lot of people talk about, oh well, you know, such and such is just a voice actor, you know, and to me, voice actors are just as much of a quote unquote actor as people that you see on screen, because they're actually, if nothing else, they might actually be a little bit better because they're having to, you know, convey all this emotion and stuff just by watching a freaking screen, you know.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
I'll answer that question real simple. I can answer that question real simple.
Hold on, Jesse, hold on.
Sorry.
Come on, man.
Okay, I have an acting background. I can personally attest to it is much harder to be a voice actor than being on stage or in front of the camera, because you have so many different instruments with, you know, the way you look, your facial expressions, your body position. When you're doing voice acting, it's just your voice, and you need to convey all of it through just that one instrument.
I was like, oh wow, okay, that's
I like watching them though. Like I've seen, you know, videos and stuff of, you know, them actually, you know, they're actually filming the people, you know, reading their lines, and they're you know, there's just as much you know, emotion and whatnot on their faces, you know, standing behind that microphone than you know, just like it would be in front of the camera, you know.
Well, just to add to that, I know several actors, including my better half, who do both.
So that was
yeah.
Sasha, how about you?
Because they, you know, that's where the money's at too.
Scene
Yeah.
when Sid comes home and Addie is curled up on the floor.
And you don't have to sit in a makeup chair.
Jacob.
I mean, you could.
That's a big one.
It's a lot of
absolutely
a lot,
big one.
It's a lot less discriminatory.
Is a surprising
And doing voice acting, you can do several recording sessions for several different jobs all in one day. Whereas, you go to the set and you're on that one project. There's no going back, back and forth to many other things. So you can do a lot more work.
To take action. We didn't know.
Except the only BS though that I've heard lately is the whole, I can't be a voice for this person because this person, the character is black and I'm white, or whatever. I mean,
are very
that bull crap.
They did a very, very kind of authentic and interesting voice.
Well, boys and girls, that brings us to the end of our Deathstroke Knights and Dragons panel. Thank you, the audience, for coming to the DC Fandom to hang out with us. And
worth a
thank you so
buy,
much
ladies and gentlemen.
some
Worth a
John
buy.
directors.
Yeah, I'm interested in this.
Oh, yeah, me too.
I was not aware of it before this.
Me too.
Thank you.
for having us.
Bye, Sasha.
And a reminder that
yeah,
is now available on digital and Blu-ray.
Oh,
Love
y'all
you.
looking at you toxic males.
We love you.
It's not goodbye. It's only farewell.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
Matt.
going
It
to
is
say
a
this
testament.
about
Good panel. Good panel. It was a good panel. And it is a worthy buy if you wanna get a good movie, Deathstroke Knights and Dragons.
Of course, I want a good movie.
Well, what I was going to say about voice actors is, and I put it in the chat, I'm going to say this. Kevin Conroy is my Batman, and Mark Hamill is my freaking Joker. I don't care if they're if they voice acted or not.
Yeah.
They are my definitive
characters. I love me some Mark Hamill. I hate his politics, but I love his freaking work,
Dude, if I was gonna worry about actors'
Yeah,
politics, I wouldn't
say
even
we
like
did
most of
Jesse,
the actors.
Jesse.
But
I don't even want to get it. No politics right now.
No. I wasn't going to politics. What I was saying was simply this, Loki. Was if I really paid that much attention to that area of politics with people, I probably wouldn't like a lot of the people who I enjoy in acting. But I do know how to separate the two. I know how to separate the acting from the actor.
This is going to be a huge panel. We got Doom Patrol.
Yeah.
And from DC Fandom to Fandom, join the world's strangest heroes, the Doom Patrol, for a deep dive discussion in the beloved and bizarre series. Panel will feature executive producer Jeremy Carver and Chris Dingus, co-executive producer Tamara Betcher, Wilkinson, and series stars Matt Bomer, Diane Guerrero, April Bowlby, I hope I said that right, Hobie and Wade, Timothy Dalton,
what?
Karen Allwall,
snap.
Abigail Shapiro, Riley Shananan, and Matthew Zook.
I just want to say this. If you're not subbed to this guy or this guy or this guy or anybody else here,
24.
you need to.
24.
Yeah, 24, Paulie, Stone Loki. Well, I know probably everybody here is, but still. You guys are awesome. I appreciate so much you guys letting me be here.
Thanks, brother.
Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate that.
Dude. Man, Timothy Dalton, I mean,
y'all have sound.
Him as the Baron. Him as the Baron on Flash Gordon.
Oh yeah. He did good on that one. I like that. Yeah. Very well.
What about Timothy Dalton and what was the Timothy Dalton reference?
Timothy Dalton and Flash Gordon.
Yeah, he was
okay. Yeah, I do remember
Baron. One of the Barons. I can't think of the name.
Yeah, and then years later in Shaun of the Dead.
Yep.
And he was pretty. Yeah. He was a pretty decent. He was a pretty decent Bond.
He was a pretty decent slasher in Hot Fuzz too.
I also liked him as Rassilon on Doctor Who.
I've made a terrible mess of things.
He threw some things together in a beaker and out popped us.
Hey-o! Yes!
Is it Brandon Fraser in that show?
Welcome
Yep.
to DC Fandom. My name is Christian Hollub from Entertainment Weekly, and you're watching the Doom Patrol panel.
Dude,
Good
comb
God,
your
what are
hair
you,
for
12?
this, man.
Jesus
Comb
Christ,
your hair.
I thought my hair looked
Glad
like
to have
shit.
you all here watching.
He looks like he's 12.
I personally am very happy to be moderating this because Doom Patrol is, I would say, easily my favorite superhero show right now because of all the crazy
That's
things
the
we see.
that's the Doom Patrol cyborg right there.
Demons, time
Oh, yeah?
traveling roller skate parties.
Oh yeah, there was a
You
little
guys
beef
wonder
behind
why
him
I'm
and
worrying about the
Ray
ethics.
Fisher.
Same character
I'm so
though.
excited to have the cast and
Yeah,
creators
it's supposed to
and
be Victor
producers
Stone. Yeah,
here to go through season 2 and talk about
you
the
know,
show.
there was a thing that came out that
So excited.
let's say Jeff Johns called
Matt Bomer
Ray Fisher to his office to
Aaron
brag
Taylor,
about how
aka Negative
he
Man.
became
Jordan
like
Wade,
a
who plays
producer
Big
of
Stone,
this show
aka
here,
Cyborg.
the Doom
April
Patrol,
Bowlby, who
and they
plays
ended up
Rita
casting
Farr,
a
aka
new
Elastigirl.
dude to be
Diana
Cyborg.
Guerrero, who plays
And he was like,
Jane,
"Yeah, you know,
aka
that's I did that. I
Jane,
made that
aka
happen. You know,
Hammerhead,
blah blah
aka
blah."
Baby Doll,
And that's another thing that
you know the rest.
going
Abigail
after
Shapiro,
these guys,
who plays
are allegedly supposed to
Spinner.
be going after these guys for
Karen
is,
Obolom,
you know,
who
him
plays
coming with that
Ron
kind
Evers.
of shit. You know, he
Riley
talked, you know, he said it's
Shanahan,
all
who's
toxic
the
and
on-set performer
whatever.
for
So
Steel, aka Robot Man.
yeah, so Ray
Matt
Fisher has an
Duck,
issue with
who's
that
the
because
on-set
he's like, "Yo,
performer
if that's the
for
case, it should have been me."
Trainer,
But
aka Negative Man. Jeremy Carver,
Just an actor that wants to work and be in everything.
Chris
And I'm
Dingus,
back.
executive producer.
What I
Tamara Becker Wilkinson, co-executive producer. Everybody ready to get into it?
Booyah!
see, and that's Ray Fisher didn't even want to do that.
Start with a generic question for a lot of you, particularly
What's that, the
those
booyah?
who were part of the show
Yep.
in season 1. How did kind of the
Yep,
experience
when Josh
of
Whedon
filming
asked him to do that shit in the reshoots, he was like, "Nah,
Yeah.
I don't want to do it."
used
Yep,
to kind
and
of the
he was against that
weirdness,
shit.
ready to roll with the
Let me
One
guess.
word.
He thought it was too stereotypical.
by the things that
I mean, I don't know. I guess he didn't like the way, you know, they did it in the Teen Titans Go and all that shit. So he was like, he didn't want to be portrayed as that kind of cyborg. But it's all the same shit. It's just different variations. But he could have just went. He could have just played along.
I gotta say no to the
how we
giant
can get
spider.
crazier
Sorry,
and
no.
go wilder in each episode. I think for me personally, one of the best
I can deal
things
with
was
pretty much
that we
anything,
got to
but
come
the
back and
giant
do it all over
spiders,
again, and with
that
a
no
family
from
which
me.
we all resonate with and which we all now understand, and a show and a world in which we don't fully understand, but we're getting to grips in this wacky and weird world. And so, yeah,
English actor?
being able to
We got
come back
another
and do it
Brit.
again, knowing
Yeah.
what we're getting ourselves into was a big thing for me, definitely.
That is
Well,
so
I
you
wanted
play
to give
Cyborg.
the flip side of that and
Yeah,
kind of
that's
have
him.
whatever the
Yeah.
guy
Ronnie
is.
and Abigail, since your characters
I don't know
are
his real name, but
the show
yeah,
this
that's
season.
him.
What's it been for you guys
Okay.
navigating this weirdness, and have your co-stars make you feel any more at home?
It's been really cool, actually. This is like my first TV gig ever, so I'm just so grateful that I had such a great experience and everything, and to be like working on this show in particular, because I've gotten to do things I've always wanted to do as an actor. That's been really cool, and I just had such a great time reading all the scripts. They're so well written and insane, and I couldn't wait to read the next one.
Same. I mean, those scripts are just insane. I was like, how are we gonna film this?
What?
I
What's
love that
happening?
my
I haven't
character
seen this
also
yet.
is like kind of
Dude,
like
that looked like a
slower,
scene out of Willy Wonka or
Yeah,
something.
that's what I'm about to
It kind
say.
of gives you a break from all the wackiness. I feel bad.
Clobbering times. Welcome back, sir.
Thanks, man. Sorry for all that.
Oh shit!
How dare you have internet issues? How dare
Yes.
I mean, and like everything.
Well, you missed the Oopa Loompas.
the pink
In bed.
Oompa Loompas.
In bed. In bed all the time.
In bed? What?
You know, even though
Yeah, right?
A woman says in bed and you perk up.
two were really digging in even more on some of these characters.
What's
and
that
learning
mean?
about their backstories. Larry and Rita come to mind as characters we're learning.
I'm a happily married man, thank you.
Relationships.
I didn't say you weren't. I was just making a joke.
Negative
Oh
man.
no, you're good. I'm just effing with. Trust me,
What
I
did
got
you
more
say,
than my fair share
24?
of things I've said wrong on this.
Let's
on shows.
Now, I was saying if I'm not mistaken, that's Negative Man, the guy with the raps.
Yeah.
As
Oh, he looks like that dude from League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
We're figuring out character arcs
yeah.
and such, and then
Or the
I
Unknown
sat down with
Soldier.
each of these folks and sort of like walk them through what their
You remember that
looking
Proper
like
in Time?
season, just so they have
What's
an
that,
idea,
man?
Because
The Unknown Soldier.
I guess that you could say
Yeah, I
happens
love
in
him.
the
Great character
season.
from
We want
an
them to
old
see the
Canada
sort of
character.
grounded
Yeah,
arc
from
that's actually
DC. Yeah.
coursing through all of the craziness, and just to give
The
them
TV's
a
noisy.
basis to start the season.
Yeah, I do
and
love
get
him.
an understanding of beginning, middle, and end to the extent that we know it. That's what we try and do every season with the cast. To the extent
those
that we
are
know
some
They
good
look like
books,
they have fun.
just so they can
You
have a
know.
little bit of a
How many
roadmap.
seasons has it been?
Two,
24?
right?
Big things kind of carrying us from the end
Of
of
Doom
season
Patrol,
one.
if I'm not mistaken, they're going into their
At
third
the end of
season.
season one,
Yeah.
we
I thought it was
learned
3.
Niles, the chief, who
Yeah,
all
where's
his
Brendan
characters
Fraser? Come
saw
on.
some kind of parental
That's him right there.
father
If I'm not mistaken,
No, I
that's the
mean on the
dude with
panel.
happened to them.
Oh yeah, I was wondering the same thing. Yeah.
Why do I know him? Why do I know that guy?
It's
Who's he played before?
That's
Yeah, that's Timothy Dalton.
Okay.
That's
He was
James
James Bond. He was Rassilon on
Yeah,
Doctor
thank
Who.
you.
And I'm curious.
Yeah,
I'm
I
terrible
loved him
with
as
names.
Bond. I love Dalton.
Your performance
Yes,
at all?
okay.
He was
Like,
great Bond.
Characters
where do I know him from?
now where
Whatever it was, it scared the living daylights out of her.
One of my favorite Bond films.
Thank you. Thank you.
Love it.
I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
Oh,
I see what you did there.
I know him from Bond, Hot Fuzz, Penny Dreadful. Oh, I know
Oh,
him
that's
from
what I
all
meant.
stuff.
Hot Fuzz.
Oh, Penny Dreadful. Shit, he was in that.
Yeah, he played
Yeah.
Van Helsing. Well, the guy that was technically Van Helsing.
He turned down Bond years before he played Bond.
That's right.
Well, like I said, I'm pretty sure the first time I saw Timothy Dalton, it was Flash Gordon. So.
Oh, and
I
Flash
think that's
Gordon,
when
I know that
most of
too.
Yeah.
I know
I
him
think
from
that's
a lot
when
of
most
stuff.
of us saw Timothy Dalton our first time.
Nope. I'd have to say Bond
Yeah,
was my
Flash
first time.
Gordon.
I only
Flash.
recently saw Flash Gordon. Flash.
He's relying
Ah.
a lot.
Savior
After
of
that,
the
it was James
universe.
Bond.
Change.
Yeah, then
I
after
know
that,
that
it
from
was James
Flash.
Bond. Yeah.
Decides to rely
He also
on
had like a really high body count for as James Bond.
that gets her, and then
Oh, he was a great Bond. I loved him.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What was it? He only did what, 2 Bond movies?
2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was I have it right here. A License to Kill and The Living Daylights.
Yes.
Okay.
In,
Yeah,
in reverse order.
longer.
Goldeneye was actually written for him, but they took too long.
So this actress, Diane Guerrero, was raised in Boston, remained there after the rest of her family was deported to Colombia. She's an advocate for immigration reform. That's something.
I'm curious, April,
That's crazy.
Siobhan, Abigail, can you guys speak at all to kind of how your characters
I'd be interested to know how she got to stay.
I think Rita
She was probably born here.
syndrome,
It's the way it usually
and
goes.
I think her whole life being informed that her mother got her these jobs by doing lewd.
Yeah, she's born in
What
Jersey.
the hell?
Wow.
Where she can't.
That's
Okay.
Ooh, yeah, they letting us know what time it
And
is.
that's why I think
Man,
she's such a narcissistic person.
Getting
because
down to
she's
the gusto.
protecting that idea that she has this herself, that she's not worth anything.
24. You
And so
seen
in
the whole
season
show?
two,
You
she starts
recommend
to
it?
let her guard down. She starts
Yeah,
to
it's-
actually look at her past and see
I've
the
seen
damage
bits and
that
pieces,
the parental figure in her life has
Looks-
caused, and she
but I know about them from the books though, so it's
these powers as not a weakness, but
yeah, they
What's
they looked a lot
the
different.
biggest difference
They looked a
between
lot
the
different.
books and
kept
this?
out. Now she starts using it
Man.
to stretch and
It was-
to
it's
grow.
not.
And
Well, you know,
only
the
when
thing
she
is, it's like it seems like they started going on
acknowledge it and
more
grow.
wild and wackier adventures as they got older. But they would normally show up whenever there was ever a big event with DC. Doom Patrol would show up like during Crisis on Infinite Earths and during all the other, but they would always normally would be on their own doing their own adventures. And then when there was something that was affecting the whole world, then they'll be a part of that. and they never wore regular clothes and no shit like that. They wore suits. They were like they were heroes. Robot Man looked completely different. Right there he looks like the Tin Man or some shit, but he never looked like that.
Hey, 24/7. You seem
they
to
try
know
to
your
modernize it.
Doom Patrol. Would she have similar powers to Elongated Man or Plastic Man? With the way she was stretching, I'm just curious.
Hello? I'm in a Doom Patrol. He starts to feel and see that
Mic
void
test?
starting to be filled.
Hello?
Can you guys hear Fat Steven?
Yep, we got you, hon.
You're back!
Yeah, Windows decided to automatically do an update and restart my computer.
Oh, don't you love that?
We got to get you that new computer, Fats.
No, shisa.
Abigail, did you want to add?
All right, I have a question. Cyborg, okay. So is the Titans or Teen Titans or whatever Cyborg and this Cyborg
was
in
never
the
part of
same
Doom
like in the same universe, for lack of a better term?
Yeah, they're all connected.
All right, so he was in one, and then he moved to the other one, basically.
Well, see, that's the thing when the universe, I guess what you call, rebooted itself, they made him be, instead of him being a founding member of the Titans, they made him of that iteration of the Titans. They made him a founding member of the Justice League, and they kicked out the Martian Manhunter. People were like, "Hey,
What did Martian Manhunter ever do to?
Martian Manhunter is way cooler than Cyborg.
Who cares
Come
if
on,
you go invisible and face through walls and watch you shower? Who cares?
Collaborating with Matt has been really cool.
I mean, and he's one of the founding members of the Justice League, and actually one of the longest members. If you look at all the iterations of the Justice League International, Justice League Task Force, you look at all the different Justice League teams, he was always in there. And then, but the thing is, when he did the new 52. They kicked them out, and a lot of fans were pissed at that. They were like, "Yo,"
I'm pissed now.
It doesn't really matter what New 52 does. People will still hold the original Justice League to the main canon. It doesn't matter who they replace or kick out, because the normal faces everyone has seen, that will never change. It doesn't matter if it's now or 30 years from now; they will always be the same.
That lives in your body, and that becomes
that's my opinion.
the posture, the speed, the rhythm.
And that's why a lot of people are confused, because they're like, "Yo, they see him in Teen Titans and Teen Titans Go, and then they fuck around and he's in a part of the Justice League, and they're like, well, I thought he was with Robin and the rest of these motherfuckers."
Yeah, that was my reaction.
And that's the thing. That's what confuses a lot of the kids, and it confuses the fans, because when they see Cyborg in the Justice League, they're ready to see the Teen Titans, and they don't.
Thinking about it in terms of, instead of,
so how you gonna put him as being a part of this team and a part of that team, and then now he's a part of Doom Patrol?
Okay, now I take it to Matt.
See, what I'm not trying. I think they're trying to do. Sorry, I'm going to cut you off. Go ahead.
Magic when it comes together.
No, and I was gonna say that this is another thing of Jeff Johns, the way he did the New 52, and he put all his together. He put Cyborg into this for this show. So this is something that
we'll have a discussion.
It's like they do this on purpose.
He's not a part of it in the comic books. Yeah, in the comic books, he's not a part of it, but in the show he is. So.
I think they do this to upset fans to a certain point, that when they do finally revert it back, they think they're going to get this magical praise that someone saved the fucking Justice League, and all you're doing is causing more disruption than just going with the flow.
They're just so beautiful.
Yeah. There's never any need for Cyborg.
You don't need to spank a device to get it to work again later on. All you have to do is just nudge it. But these guys like wiping things out, restarting, realizing they effed up, then they go right back to the same thing they were just doing before, going, well, why didn't we do this in the first place?
Situation.
You don't get praise. You don't get praise for fucking over your own shit. But yet DC seems to run in that category. The same with Marvel and their economical disasters of choosing stories. With whatever happened to the New Warriors?
Something I started doing accidentally early in my process was like,
yeah,
I don't know,
exactly.
I started rewatching Brendan Fraser movies, man, and like like watching The Mummy, like Benny, what the.
And you can tell in your voice, man. You're one of those fans that was pissed off and still pissed off, because you can tell it, because it's like destroying your childhood a piece at a time.
We like went to the same 900.
Yeah, I mean, on certain things, I care about more than others. But yeah, on the New 52 did ruin a lot of stuff. Like right now, Captain Marvel. We're talking Shazam Captain Marvel, not Brie Larson. Now,
Real
Shazam Captain Marvel, he's
What Riley said about the costume.
another thing, another creation. The way his version that we're watching the New 52 versions of all these heroes.
Yeah,
What we're watching, and that's what sucks because we're not watching the original versions. We're watching the New 52 versions. That's why they look the way they look. That's why Shazam acts the way he acts, like a little goofball. He's not goofy like that.
Shazam was like one of my favorites from like the old school cartoons and stuff.
Right.
And well, you talk about the movie, right? With what's his name?
Zachary Levi.
Zachary Levi. I liked it. I liked that movie. I mean, and to me, like the humor and stuff worked because the character, even when he's Shazam, the character is still like a teenage boy. So
no, he's not.
Awesome.
No, he's
No,
not.
not supposed to be. Not originally,
That's
anyway.
not exactly. That's not how he's supposed to be, man.
That's
what they fucked it all
revisionist
up.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Jeff Johns has him out to be right now. But that's not how he's been his whole existence, all the way up to like what 2010 was when they did it. He's been like that for the last 10 years.
It was introduced a little bit earlier in some aspects, but nowhere near to that idiot extreme until
well, like what was it? The probably early '80s or whatever. They had a live action TV show,
mid-70s.
Shazam,
Yeah,
right?
that was mid-70s.
And Billy Batson was like either late teens or early 20s in that.
That's right.
He was like
early
he was like late
his teens.
Yeah. So I mean,
he was riding around on a bus. Basically, he with a dude called Mentor, and what they were doing was like a road trip. But where they would go, they would stop and help people. It was basically like the Hulk. Like the Hulk was going around in the TV show all over America and helping people along the way. Same concept.
I used to watch that show religiously too. I mean, Bill Bixby, dude. Bill Bixby and Lou Ferrigno.
I'm really in love with Cyborg and
that was some good stuff, man. Yeah.
In the way they think about things, but
so Billy Batson is not supposed to be. He's not supposed to be as young as he was for this last movie.
No, no, he's young enough, but mentally he's supposed to have the wisdom of Solomon. And when he's in the Captain Marvel form, he's supposed to have some the wisdom of the gods, for example. And he's not. It's not the same as. It's not big.
Good people.
Well, I mean, I think he kind of started to head that direction towards the end of the movie. Maybe. I'm guessing they'll have him be a little bit more mature in the next movie he's in. You think?
Well,
I doubt it.
That's the thing. The way you saw Billy Batson, being a smart ass and Shazam drinking beer and all that. That's not Captain Marvel doesn't do that. He's not that kind of kid. So that's you taking something and kind of perverted it to make him be this, shit talking, get into fights and trying to get beer and do all this other shit. Like that's not who he's been since the time he was created till about 10 years ago. So now for the last 10 years we've been getting this new version, and then we get this movie, and that new version is implementing the movie, and it's not what it's always been up until 10 years ago, man. And that's
relationship with Ronnie.
Yeah, and that's the issue, man.
We're never getting the real one back, buddy. You can face it.
I fuck.
See, like the majority.
No reason.
The majority of my knowledge, in this area, is not from comics. I haven't had very much access at all to like actual comic books. So most of my stuff comes from, either TV or, TV shows or movies. So
me too.
Like I said, I remember, I remember the show back in the 70s, and him being on, cartoons like Super Friends and stuff back in the day. And so I don't know, maybe that's why I
personalities inside themselves
liked
or these
the Zachary Levi movie. I don't know.
No, it's entertaining.
I
Film.
did too.
It's entertaining. A lot of people liked it. I have no problem. Sometimes if you're too steeped into the lore, it's just tougher to pill to swallow. But if it's not that much of a big deal to you, no, this is an entertaining film. I understand that for sure.
Yeah.
I think that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to derail from Doom Patrol, but
No.
No, I mean, because I agree. I had no idea that was the case because I didn't know. I grew up with the Justice League animated series and Unlimited. I never really got into the comics, so that's some very interesting information to know. I know New 52 really messed up a few characters' origins. I know Harley Quinn's origin got completely messed up.
Yes.
And that really made me mad. But I didn't know that about Shazam, Captain Marvel.
Yeah.
Well, Justice League Unlimited, the episode that Captain Marvel was on Justice League Unlimited, that was a time when there was some Billy Batson naivete in that character in that one. It just wasn't off the deep end like the film.
And of course,
So they were doing that a little bit before 2010, actually, but not to the same extent. And that was a great episode, by the way.
Oh yeah, that whole series. I don't think there's a bad episode in that whole series.
That girl wearing way too much.
I love that show.
Not that one, but the other one.
Dude,
yeah, I've never been a fan of Blush, so.
Well, neither have I.
They are totally in the freaking Charles Xavier house right there.
Look at her. Is that way too much blush?
Pull out each other's hair and stuff like that.
I don't know, is it?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a bit over the top.
I mean, I don't know anything
Same
about.
with the,
there she gets hay fever.
I think is that a green screen that she's around too? Because I swear I see green on her cheeks. Is that just me?
Maybe it's you. Maybe you're having a stroke.
So tell me about some of these characters, 24, because I don't know anything about them.
That's why everyone hates him. That's not
I mean,
true.
no,
I mean, what is the Doom Patrol like? What is their main? What what started them? Who do they fight against and all that?
I mean, it all depends on which. I mean, they rebooted them so many times.
This iteration.
Yeah, this TV show.
Now this is the new 52 version of it, and
okay.
This is the version I'm not familiar with. I'm used to when they were back when, and like I said, it's not the same thing. So I wouldn't know if it's exactly the comics or what the difference is when I'm not familiar with this version of them.
Yes, sorry.
Neither am I.
But them running around wearing regular clothes like this, that's definitely they never. They had their suits, man, and they never needed jogging suits and jackets and shit like that. I mean,
what?
They're a superhero team. They look like they're about ready to fucking smoke some weed or go hang out or something.
Well, see, that's the thing. Like,
Hi.
Oh, car video, guys.
Hi. I'm a fan. Hi.
Not a paid robot from my car.
No, I don't mind the regular clothes and stuff like that. I mean, that's one of the things I liked about the X-Men movies. Is when they had freaking Hugh Jackman. Wearing regular clothes, and then when they actually went into superhero mode, they had the black
suits.
Yeah, they all had the same
time. If you remember the X-Men cartoon back in Fox
Wolverine
Kids,
always had
they also had normal clothes.
But I mean,
they were not fighting enemies. They were teaching at school in normal clothes. When they went on dates, they weren't dressed like Jubilee or Storm. Well, except for Jubilee. Jubilee was always almost dressed the same for some fucking reason.
Yeah. But I mean,
one jacket.
Yeah, but
And,
I mean, like in that movie,
he's synonymous with his leather jacket, was Wolverine.
yeah,
And his motorcycle.
right.
And his motorcycle and his cigar.
Giving it to him
Right.
from behind.
But I mean, in those movies, I think it would have took me out of it a little bit if they would have put him in the damn, yellow freaking suit,
I would love to see Hugh Jackman in a very tight yellow suit. Anybody else?
They could have done the same black suit and
Yeah, they
just
could have put him in the
thin
brown one.
wire or thin yellow wire.
I'm sure they
line
tried.
Within the
sure
black
they tried.
suit. They could have put yellow lining within the black suit.
Oh, I agree. Yellow accents would have looked badass.
Because if you remember the old ones during the Apocalypse War, he had a blackish costume with yellow in it, I believe.
Well,
so they could have adapted that costume.
They did put like in one of the not the first movie, but one of the other movies, they did put gold piping and stuff on his.
Matt's is back.
So important, I think.
And I gotta say, when it comes to this show, the one who plays Jane deserves an award because she plays like 24 characters and she does it beautifully.
Which one is this?
Multiple personality disorder.
Yeah, that's actually
she's
her
a,
power.
so she's a female Legion.
Because we all do
Yes.
beings.
She doesn't just have alternate personalities. She becomes them physically.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! So she literally
Which-
is playing 24 different characters.
I need. And
Which one is that though?
Like, oh well, whatever. I'm sad. It's not
The dark hair
important.
chick.
Ah, okay.
What, her or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure that
Okay.
that value for everyone.
That's some talent. That's awesome.
And we never stop growing. I mean, we're all like on the show. We're like 100 years old or something, or plus. Dorothy.
Cute.
We just never stop growing, and it's never too late to heal. In fact,
Yeah,
it's-
DC, where was all this kind of like actual give a shit in the last?
The only thing I got
This-
from New
this show never
52
gave
is
a
the
shit.
hologram covers. Remember when they did all the different hologram covers of the heroes changing? And I think I stopped after that because it just got messed up.
Oh yeah, that was during
Like
the
where
90s. Yeah, that was.
yeah, where Hal had got the White Lantern and stuff. I still love
Yeah.
those covers. Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, look, actual like fan art that looks better than that Wonder Woman shit we saw earlier.
You see that mask on my avatar? You see that mask?
Yeah.
That mask on my avatar? That's actually the mask you get in the box set with the book. That's fully wearable.
Oh, that's cool.
Fully combable hair, fully everything.
Yeah, that quote unquote Walmart Wonder Woman. That when I saw that image, the toxic male in me was like, "Where are her boobs?"
They're in
I think
her
that's
ass.
everyone's question. Where are her boobs? I love this because this is like fan engagement. You know, this is something that has been missing from so many different like IPs. I love this. This is amazing. This is so simple. And yeah, it's like, hey, well, we have all these different fans who like made this, awesome
It's
stuff.
more of a fun experience. It's like walking through an artist alleyway, but you have the stars near you telling you and sharing and enjoying what you share to them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And this is awesome. This is also really awesome.
Oh, and I wanted
Classic
to.
comics also.
What
I wanted
about
to add in-
Colin's comment? Sorry, guys.
Yeah, it sounds as if
Oh, I
there
didn't-
are quite a few similarities with the Umbrella
Oh
Academy.
my God! Was that Captain Archer?
I haven't seen Umbrella Academy or Doom Patrol. I can't comment on that.
Captain Archer Enterprise. I'm sorry.
Anyone can comment on that? If these shows are similar.
Umbrella Academy and Doom Patrol.
Haven't
Anybody?
seen Umbrella Academy.
I hear
Sorry.
Umbrella Academy is amazing.
Yeah,
It is. If you want to watch something, watch it before your Netflix subscription that you canceled is gone.
It's pretty good. Yeah, it is pretty good.
Real name is
Yeah,
Won't get a search these anytime soon.
So did you see Doom Patrol also, Blackburn?
No, I did not. I mean, I can't stand them, the story ideas that they've got behind it. I love the old comic, but I don't know. I don't really not into what they're doing with it. I don't like the Morrison take, and I don't like Cyborg being in there. I love some of the actors, but I have not watched it yet.
Cyborg doesn't belong there.
No, he's a fish out of water with that shit.
Yeah, he's supposed to be in Justice League, and when you see him there, you're expecting Superman or one of the other Justice Leagues to show up, and it doesn't fit.
For me, it was always he's always a Titan to me.
They actually do tease him about that.
Yeah, I'm used to seeing him with the Titans, man. So
Titans go, yes, but I've also remember him in Justice League. It's all fucking.
Yeah. Now
I guess I'm old because he was never a Justice Leaguer to me.
Yeah. Now you 24 talked about how they switched Cyborg out with Martian Manhunter.
Martian Manhunter.
And like I said, I don't know a whole lot about Martian Manhunter, but what I have heard is he's supposed to be like one of the most badass characters.
Oh, he's great. He's
Oh yeah,
a legend.
He is so kick-ass. He's so awesome.
Yeah. Well, watch the Justice League cartoon.
Oh yeah, that's how I
Yeah.
got introduced to him. He is like he's like this. He's so wise, and he's like he's amazing. He's so great.
I'd like to, from what I've heard, I'd like to see a Martian Manhunter movie come about.
I don't know it right now. Give me 20 years, please. Give me like 20 years
Hold
to
it
get all
down.
this woke crap.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
What, Doom
So
Patrol?
Supergirl does do a half decent job with Martian Manhunter.
He was the best thing on there for a while when I watched the first season. Yeah.
I got a taste of him in Crisis. He seemed pretty competent actor.
Yeah, good.
Well, they're acting, right? So they can act competent.
Good one.
The way Gary said it from Neurotic is that they're all professional liars. So they're all good at professionally lying and pretending to be something they're not.
Professional pretenders.
Does that surprise anybody?
Nah, I don't. I definitely don't agree with that.
Alright,
I'm
everybody,
not
put away
saying
your
it's
contraband.
derogatory. It's just it's a flat neutral statement.
Yeah, I mean, several of you guys just said that about actors, so I just don't agree.
Several.
It wasn't just you, Fats. I'm just saying. I respect
every-
actors more than just calling them professional liars.
No, I think Gary said professional pretenders. I never heard him say liars.
Okay, maybe I used the wrong word. Professional pretenders.
Actors.
I've never heard him say liars, but
Maybe I got the wrong word. I will retake it and say
I-
pretenders. My apologies, Latino. Please don't break up with me.
No, listen, guys. I don't agree with you. I still love you. I'm just saying I don't agree.
Well, I mean,
yeah, I know about your body pillow.
you could.
His body pillow is all the actors and all
It's just my gut with a little bit of grunting every time you squeeze it like a light worm.
Okay, so you
I
could
thought he said
conceivably-
lawyers. All lawyers are
Yeah,
liars.
all lawyers are professional liars, except for ones from Tallahassee.
Okay, conceivably though, you could say that about some actors. Okay, not all of them.
I used the wrong word. Don't
Some
cancel me.
people are going to lie. Some
Yeah.
people aren't going to lie. That's just human nature.
But I mean, as far as a blanket statement goes,
it's
as far as a blanket statement goes, pretender would be a more accurate word.
Okay.
Yeah.
I messed up
It's
one
not.
word. I'm sorry, man.
Even
I'm
that's
sorry.
not correct, guys. Even that's not correct.
Yeah.
Then what are they? What are they? Professional?
They're trained professionals. First of all, you got the real ones grind it out for years and maybe get a job here and there. So I want to give them.
And they don't. And they make peanuts, guys.
I know. Now, you're probably thinking
yeah,
of
a
the
lot of them,
celebrities. Probably thinking of celebrities that we don't like, but to immerse yourself in a character, it goes way beyond pretending, lying.
It takes research. It takes customizing yourself towards that character.
It's they call it the willing suspension of disbelief from us as a viewer. That means they're doing their job. So, anyways, I just
I think I don't know. I can't speak for Gary, but I think it just means the big celebrities and stuff. And even still, it's not disrespecting the craft. It takes a very talented person.
Yeah. I meant it as a neutral statement. I didn't mean to harm all the celebrities in the world.
Before we start this next panel, I want to say something. Very, very early, when I was really, really young, the acting coach I had in junior high said, you have a gift. You can do all these voices, all these characters, and you just slip into it without a second thought. And when I started college, I did go to drama. But you know what? That wasn't for me. The good roles got taken by people on their knees, and the people that weren't on their knees got to build sets. So that's pretty much what I ended up doing. I didn't like it. I moved on to something else. But the fact that I was told you're just born with this, able to slip into something and slip into a role, like you don't even have to prepare for it. I was like, well, that's cool. Thank you. That's a hard thing for people to do, especially professional actors.
Yeah.
That is a very hard thing for them to do.
Yeah.
I didn't. Oh God, I got canceled just for the wrong word in a statement.
No, guys, no one's canceling anyone. But
no one's
I just have
canceling
I have strong opinions on this, and then
I haven't played victim yet, so I was just getting.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Fats the victim. Fats.
Okay,
Oh my
okay, you're
goodness.
canceled. You're
Now
canceled.
you're-
Get out of here.
now you're a professional
contender.
You can't
Guys.
cancel me until you figure out how to get the grilled cheese out of your VCR. Okay.
Loki said
Why did
something
you
really
stick a grilled cheese in my
interesting
VCR?
Hey, let Paulie. What were you saying, Paulie?
Loki said something very interesting about there are those people that have the natural ability to slip in and out of roles, sort of like a professional baseball player or pitcher. But the ones that don't, like a Dustin Hoffman, he worked his ass off to get to a place where he could do that. Before he even took his first acting class, he was sweeping the floors of the acting studio just to get in the door. He didn't have the natural chops. Like a Pacino.
Mm-hmm. I love Al Pacino's.
Heyo.
But at the same time, I can say that because Hoffman's work did pay off. Because honestly, when you first time you saw Hook, did you even think it was actually him as Captain Hook?
I mean, Hoffman's career is prolific, man.
Yeah, prolific. He even saved us with a monkey when they had that outbreak. He's been all over.
All over, man.
And then he did I Love Huckabees.
But I think we we touched a spot here in the chat though, Loki. As far as Gary from Neurotic calling them professional pretenders, there's a couple of people that keep quoting that, and I love Gary, and I'm a subscriber, but I don't agree with everything he says, and I definitely don't agree on calling them professional pretenders.
What does a professional pretender mean?
I didn't mean it so hard.
Politician.
Oh God, everyone's tweeting Gary. Gary, what Steven said.
Well,
I'm curious, what does it
can-
mean? A professional pretender? What are they pretending
you
about?
can look at it in the sense that when you're acting, you're pretending.
Yes.
It's
make believe to a degree.
It's just I mean, R.I.P. Mr. Rogers with that.
But the way I meant it is not the way people should take it. I meant it as a neutral statement. It wasn't to be derogatory, but also wasn't to be a complimentary. It's just how would you say? It's like a gray slate of what it is in generality.
They're entertainers.
They're
entertainers.
Let's get this the Latinx panel. What's your superpower? Is neck. Let's power that up and go for it.
All right.
I'm here by command performance. I have no idea what the hell this shit's about. Let's go.
Hashtag free John.
Paulie's gonna go.
No, it's free Jim.
ape on this one.
Hashtag John's for sale or for the right offer.
Oh shit.
Does he do Windows?
How's that for
We have
volume?
another one in the basement.
No,
good?
just one.
So my apologies for this photo.
A little louder, please, Purple.
Yeah.
A little louder. Okay.
Can't hear anything.
All the way.
Thank you.
Oh, there we go.
Hello, my name is Ben Lopez. I'm the executive director of NALIP.
Oh my god, it's bald George Lopez.
Someone's got a mic with a lot of background noise. TV, can you turn it off or mute it?
So NALIP is the National Association of Latino Independent Producers. They've been around for a while.
Sure that Latinx is being seen in a positive light. And I'm here with Diane Guerrero, an incredible Latinx actor who's using her voice to really amplify the voice not only of a community, but she's superly talented. And we're going to be talking about Doom Patrol
Yeah, she's the
today.
chick that can do like the 24
How are you,
characters,
Diane?
right?
How's everything?
Hi, I'm doing so great. Thank you for having me.
Yeah.
I'm so happy to have
Apparently she is very talented.
There's so many questions that I want to ask you. In fact, I wish I had a question for every single one of your personalities that the Crazy Jane has, but I think we only have a few minutes to do this. So you play 64 characters and 64 superpowers. I was
Wait,
wondering
64?
Damn!
All
right, get this girl an Academy Award or something.
writers
Holy
on
hell.
Patrol are amazing. So
She's schizophrenic and so is she.
Give to them, to that writer's room.
That's
You know,
amazing.
I tried to bring
To
myself
convincingly play 64 different people.
And they're all named Barbara.
and try to be as empathetic
Oh my God.
as possible. I myself have struggled with mental health, and right before I did the show, I did as much studying, as much research as I
Holy
could.
shit, she also did research. Well done. Well done.
I just
Actor
try to
did
remember
research.
that all the
Applause.
personalities who haven't played
It's good.
No, I'm not being sarcastic.
and knock
No,
on
I'm being
wood,
serious.
hopefully
You should teach Jodie Whittaker a thing or
do
two.
that, or I get to be honored to do
Yeah.
that. But
Like
I have
somebody
to
who actually
remember
gives a
that
shit
they're
about
all
their
rooted in one
profession.
person, which is Kate
I love it.
Chalice, the little girl
Iconic has a question.
who has been
What the
traumatized, who has
fuck
been
is
hurt.
Latina X?
And I
I
just
actually have no
remember
idea.
that all of the personalities, while just
I've
staying
heard it a
true, while
lot, but I
living
don't know
their
what it
lives
is.
and having their
Let me
own
look it up.
world, really their
Google.
main purpose
It's
is to
the
protect
gender
her.
neutral term
And so
for
having that guidance has
instead of saying
really
Latina or Latino, it's the gender
Oh.
neutral.
That's
Is that
literally
the
what
same
it
thing with
told
adding
me.
an X in women?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, God
It's the gender neutral term of women.
It's the PC academia freaking Paulie. Take us to school on Latinx, okay?
No, it literally is just the gender neutral. That's literally what Google says. It's the gender neutral term of Latino and Latina.
Did your phone face
I had to Google it myself a while back.
Yeah. I mean, there's not anything to it. It's literally just that.
iParty. It was like a party store, and I
Party?
would balloons behind in the balloon counter. And
Did she say that there's booze behind the balloon
No,
counter?
balloon.
Oh, I was like, oh no, not at the children's party store. Don't have booze behind the balloon counter.
This bouncy house has a weird smell to it.
Yeah, that's
Smells like
helium with some
grandma
strong
at Peach
stuff.
Stops.
I saved the day many times.
So Latinx has been used very recently.
Sounds like fun.
A lot after the 2016 massacre in Orlando at the gay nightclub, where a lot of Latinos were killed, and that's when the word started being used in the newscast. But it's a term.
It's actually more
It's really a new term, other than Hispanic or Latino, and it's pan-ethnic, non-binary.
Mental health. I think mental health is so important. And
So,
to
according to
bring it
Pew Research Center,
way,
only 3% of Latinos actually use the name.
like Doom Patrol
So
and through
it's still a
character
very
it
infant
just
kind of
brings
like
you the
term.
story, not in your
Okay.
ordinary way, but it also gives you like such a heightened and such a well-rounded experience. Like everybody in Doom Patrol is having some sort of trauma, having to overcome some sort of trauma and dealing with mental health. I really just hope that the takeaway of audiences are that they're not alone, that this is something that many people struggle with. In fact, I think all of us struggle with, and how important it is to pay attention to that. And hopefully, if anyone is experiencing that, that they know that they can turn that into a strength. That's really how I've tried to lead my life, and and I have ups and downs just like everyone else, and absolutely my character goes through that, and you see that in such magnified ways. And I see like all of our stories come together, and how we and the way that the show tackles this issue. It's really inspiring, and I hope to continue telling stories like this, especially ones affecting Latinx characters, because our community gets so little representation. So I'm just super proud of this character.
Baby doll, this is Dorothy.
Is this your room? Oh my gosh! Everything is so pretty!
The dynamics of, for example, that baby character, right? And how that was used, and how do you think that's going to help in getting to know your character even more over the seasons?
Yeah, I think each character is so complex, but in particular, Jane is so complex, and in particular with Doom Patrol, in a show like Doom Patrol, Jane is super abstract, and so it needs a lot of time to tell this story. But the way that they're doing it is so character driven. You know, I can only hope that we continue telling that story.
I love that. You've always been known for playing authentic characters. Why is it important to have authentic characters that happen to be Latinx out there in television and media and entertainment? Why is it so important?
Well, I think that
He keeps asking the same question in different ways. We get it. So the big thing here in the States is what do people like myself, 24, and Mexican all call ourselves, because we come from different cultures, so to speak, but we all have that Spanish connection. So the government in the 70s created the word Hispanic. That's the predominantly popular word to use is Hispanic, right?
I was going to go with
Latinx. Now Latinx is trying to take that over. Most people are like, The people who are using it right now are people in entertainment, a lot of young actresses. For whatever reason, you know, it's caught on there. So
I'm glad that DC.
We do a deep dive, Loki, on one of our episodes from a couple weeks ago.
Hey,
good
hey, Paulie.
Yeah.
Paulie. So
yes,
just a little bit ago, she said something about, you know, representation, right? You know, like not enough representation.
Struggles and real life.
So,
that's a real problem.
Yeah, but like, isn't part of that due to the amount of Latin actors? I mean, is there, you know, doesn't there need to be more Latin actors out there?
You're writing several books, and
it's greenlighting more scripts with Latino characters with great stories. Well, look, great stories first, right? No, the actors are there, man.
To make my book In the Country We Love into a film or into a series, and I'm certainly working on projects right now.
I have
been so inspired throughout my career that is something I'm definitely
had to go water my plants.
Chance, and I'm very
nice.
I'm actually working on. I will be working on my second book soon.
Oh, she has a book?
That's kind
She's
of
a writer?
She has a book?
This time, and what's happening in our world, what's happening in our country, this revolution has inspired me in so many ways.
All right.
To continue,
easy there.
I know that there's a place for it, and certainly a show like Doom Patrol has sort of presented me and allowed me to showcase a lot of my talents, and has really awakened something in me, like this confidence that I never knew I had. And I just gave myself a chance, and I took a shot. That's when I figured out, like, you know, we all have a story to tell.
Is there any other advocacy work that you like to share with us that you've been involved with that's very important?
All right, who has the siren? Who's getting
on a campaign? It's called Free the Families, and it's along with Families Belong Together. And recently,
AC's coming for you.
Judge ruled that children should not be in cages. Especially right now during COVID.
Come on.
However, the judge that ruled this has no jurisdiction over the parents. So right now,
Colin has an interesting question.
we have an opportunity.
I don't know how to answer it.
Really make some noise.
Oh yeah, you can put it back up. I missed it.
Families be released together.
As a matter of interest, why is a part of the Americas colonized by Spain known as Latin? Surely that would be Italian, not Spanish. I know it's like a totally you know, silly title, but it was in reaction to Hispanic. So in the 90s, Latino just started taking that collective name of people from Mexico, Puerto Rico, the Latino community in the United States. You know, we're so different. And the only thing that really connects us is the Spanish language, you know.
Well, I mean, Spanish, just like Italian, is a Latin-based language.
Right, but there's a whole other connection. Right? So the difference there is, you're right on that tip, but like the big difference between, let's say, 24 and myself is, obviously, 24 has African blood, I have Indian blood, Indian from
I wanted
Mexico,
to, at
right?
least end
So
on
that's
He
just how
also
it
has
is.
hair.
Can you tell us if there
And
was
we have
some
hair.
power
But
that this character has? Which one is your favorite, and which one would you love? You wish you had it in
That's
your
true.
life?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? You know, and
I would say
we'll connect on certain things in our culture like that are familial that are universal in the Latin culture,
at any time. But for
like
me, it's
straight
really,
through, right? What she's talking about is pretty political, but he asked the question, what advocacy are you doing? So that's where she's at. That's where she's at. And
Which
it's a
you know,
softball
there's
question. It's a softball question.
There's something that she said that I wanted to comment on, but
I would love.
I don't want to turn this into a political thing. So
Yeah, let's not and say we did. We cannot do it and say we did do it.
There you go.
Can we turn it into a popsicle thing?
Well, I think the one thing about representation is a valid issue.
Thank you so
It's just
much.
Hollywood has attacked it in the wrong way. In a
That is
PC,
so true.
in a
Yeah.
PC,
Hollywood has no idea how to do it.
Well, yes and no, right? It's like you know they're just misguided, like with a lot of stuff that they do when they like just
They
make
do
movies, guys.
They do an overcorrection, right?
Well, you know, here's the thing, guys, is that every studio. Oh, whoa! Every studio has.
How you doing?
Man.
How you doing, baby?
Talking to you, a fan.
Every studio has had for decades diversity programs where they put money into these young writers who write scripts. And what's really cool is they'll connect those young writers, whether you know whether they're African American, Latino, I don't know what, with working professionals in the studio system, and it's wonderful. But do they
Why
get
don't we hear
greenlit?
about this?
Because they don't get greenlit, brother.
No, but
It's
just
a-
general,
it's a-
this is my first time hearing about the programs. That sounds pretty amazing because not only are you helping a young creator get boosted out and get the experience, you're also getting teamed up with someone who's been in there a long time. So why are these programs being more focused on than like a lecture in a movie that no one wants to give a damn about?
Two things,
10,
right?
15, Hollywood sucks.
Yeah. I mean, that's a
That's
big
why.
generalization, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Hollywood and the comics and in the entertainment in business. But we can be critical, right? And that's what we're doing. Two things. In the 80s and 90s, and we talked about this, Clobberin and 24 were on our show, Loki. There was a lot of greenlit Latino movies in the 80s and 90s. They didn't make any money.
Anywhere?
That bottom dollar. Now they're more like cult hits, you know, Stand and Deliver, Born in East LA. Yeah, but even Selena didn't make money, man. It did not make money.
and that's the thing. Money talks.
Right.
So yeah.
Now, what happened in the I'm sorry, go ahead, because
I was going to ask, but because of that, though, do you think there's been just an elongated disconnection when it comes to understanding other cultures through movies, that people just don't give a damn because it's not something that catches their eye with entertainment because they're not willing to put forth the energy to that entertainment?
Times have changed. After the 2000s, we started importing our Mexican directors, and those Mexican directors. Hollywood started importing directors from Mexico.
Yeah.
Those guys have created some of your favorite movies right now. Children of Men, Gravity, Birdman, Revenant. I mean, the fucking list is amazing. So, excuse my language.
Pan's Labyrinth.
Barbie Goes to Hollywood?
Yeah, I'm just saying, which is wonderful for Mexican directors, but they didn't bring any Latino. There's no Latino actors on any of their movies.
What the fuck?
So it's really strange. It's really strange. But back to the diversity programs, they just didn't greenlight. You know, it's almost like a quota system. You got to understand, guys. Every studio that has a production, when it does the casting for movies, it's by contract, by law, that they have to see on paper so many Latinos for roles, so many blacks for roles, so many Chinese for roles. They turn it into the SAG union. We've done our job.
Right.
They don't got to cast shit.
Yeah,
That's
they don't
bullshit.
gotta cash shit. They don't.
So,
they don't.
So it's a half-ass. It's a half-ass program because they don't want to do anything more than what the paper tells them to do.
Here's the problem right here. The big problem is, diversity for the sake of diversity. Okay,
Yeah.
like it's got nothing to do with a quality story or anything like that. And to wind it back just a little bit, if there's one thing I've learned from my time hanging out with Paulie, is that there are all kinds of Chicanos and Chicanas out there that they could put in front of and behind the camera. They don't have to go to Mexico. They don't have to go to Spain,
And like the Tax Collector that recently came out in limited theaters and on VOD, it made a lot of money because it was a action crime movie and it kicked ass. And you know what? That writer director David Ayers, what did he do before? He did Bright. He did Suicide Squad. He did End of Watch. Guy's really good. You know how many Latinos he hired in front of? He had a Latino lead. He had Shia LaBeouf as one role, but everyone else, they were Latino actors, and it was it was a blast. So it's important for those movies to make money because at the end of the day, the studio head will see that and he'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, those guys can make money. See, the African American, we don't even think that African American films don't make money. They're set because they do. But they've gone through it for many years to get to where African American film is at now. Some of the great movies of the last couple of years are African American movies. Like Get Out, Black Panther, 12 Years a Slave, Moonlight. They transcend. We're not there yet.
So the next panel we've got up, guys, is the Injustice panel. And this is going to cover the games, the comics. Hopefully we will get some information about NetherRealm and see some Ed Boon, possibly get a little lead into Mortal Kombat. So let's kick off this panel and watch some kick-ass evil Superman.
Justice is fascinating.
Hey everyone, it's Jeff Keighley, and welcome to the Monarch Theater here at DC Fandom's Watchverse. This is exciting because we are going to bring a very special panel to you right now.
It's that guy from Death Stranding.
We're going to celebrate the best-selling Injustice video game, Injustice: Gods Among Us, and Injustice 2. As well as other work that NetherRealm Studios has done with the DC franchise. Both the Injustice games are bestsellers and have even spawned the creation of a hugely popular digital-first comic of the same name, as well as a couple of hugely popular mobile games as well. So let's get right into it. An all-star panel today for everyone here at the DC Fandom.
Well, you have to read off that paper.
We got to welcome a man who's very busy all around the fandom.
He looks
I'm sure is DC's chief creative officer.
Oh,
and
God.
He's back.
We got the creative director at NetherRealm Studios. Of course, you can't do an Injustice.
Yes, Ed Boon.
Dr. Boon.
I'm doing good. Glad to be here with everybody.
The man, the myth, the legend.
All right, great to have you with us, Ed. And we also have the story and voiceover director at NetherRealm Studios, Dominic Gianciolo.
Holy shit, those are some big headphones.
I'm doing great. Absolute pleasure to be here today. All right, you got the.
I just got off the gun range.
I like it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I know, right?
And finally, we have another special guest, the #1 New York Times best-selling writer of Injustice: Gods Among Us, Injustice 2, Injustice Year Zero, Deceased, and the creator of the Deep TV series, Tom Taylor. Hey, Tom.
Hello.
Oh, God.
All right, we've got
Tom
everyone
Taylor.
connected. Well, let's get right
Background
into
that he
it.
has.
We are so excited about Injustice, but in case you need a
Oh, look, they
reminder,
actually look
here's
happy
a
to be
taste
here.
of what the games and comic books
Yes. Here we go.
Safe
Or evil Superman.
monster.
Guardian. Vigilante. The preservation of life.
Supergirl!
The justification for taking it.
Oh, is that Wonder Woman?
Evil Wonder Woman.
One day.
Those that keep guard until they watch too close. And the so-called hero condoning the very act he would condemn. Transgressions of the past shape actions to come.
So is this another animated thing?
No, this is a video game. This is the Injustice 2.
Oh yeah, okay, video.
Damian Wayne versus Bruce.
Wow.
Yesterday's loss leads.
Lois, the death of Lois Lane and his son.
Ooh.
Oh yeah,
That's what turned him
sick.
evil, Paulie. That's what turned him evil.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah,
He put his hand through the Joker. He put his hand through the Joker.
Becomes
he kills his own
He did
wife,
Neo.
his unborn son, thinking it's
Doomsday.
Doomsday. Yeah,
slaves all.
I need to get this. It's so.
Such folly and futility in the grand design.
Woo! One day ain't messing around.
Our lives once clearly defined.
But she's not supposed to be on the screen till 1984.
Become blurred.
I mean, who doesn't enjoy a good chick fight? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but they do it right.
Perhaps it is time for them to be
Brainiac.
Oh shit! No kidding. Brainiac's in there.
Yep.
Shit
All
like
right, so
this
let's
would've
get right
been
into
great.
all things Injustice.
That just got me hyped. I got
NetherRealm's
goosebumps.
approach to story has been very unique, especially for fighting games. They've been deep and immersive and presented in such a cinematic way. As anyone that plays these games know, they are fighting games, but they are really just
And that's the
amazing
arrow I
kinda
know.
cinematic tales about these characters and
I want a
the
third
world.
game.
Ed, let's talk a bit about the world of Injustice. Of course, we know
Which
you
one
and
had
the
Spawn
NetherRealm
in
team
it?
for amazing work on Mortal Kombat, but what was the
Mortal Kombat
catalyst for
11.
you guys to work on Injustice? Of course, you're part of Warner Brothers and the
Get over
DC
here.
family, but what was the sort of the impetus for this game and the crazy storyline that you came up with?
Well, we have been working on Mortal Kombat games, forever in a sense. And then we got the opportunity to do a game called Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe. And with that game, one of the things that really stood out for us was there was an opportunity to do a pure DC fighting game, something that celebrated, things on a superhero scale and level of things. And that was really kind of like the catalyst that got us into thinking, let's do a DC fighting game. And then Justice was really born from that. With any story in fighting games, we always want to see matchups. We want to see Superman versus Batman. We want to see Flash versus Wonder Woman. We want to see all these things. And so we needed a story
I want to see
that
Wonder
would
Woman battle
actually
Supergirl again.
make it have it make sense that Superman and Batman would be at odds, would be in conflict. And so that's where
Callum, it's going to be around 10 o'clock.
an alternate universe,
10 p.m. Central.
alternate
About
versions of
2
these
hours.
characters that let us set
Dude,
up
I
a scenario
think Green Lantern
where
has been
it
one of
made
my
sense
favorites.
that Superman
Actually,
and Batman were adversaries, and that really kind of
love John
defined the
Stewart's
slice of the
Green
multiverse
Lantern going
that
up
is the
against Wonder
Injustice
Woman.
world,
It's like the
where
perfect
Superman
clash.
is a dictator and Batman is trying to take him down, and so that were the seeds of how Injustice started.
Well, it's such a fresh take on the universe. Dom, tell us a bit about the script and bringing this to life, because it as Ed said, it's its own slice of the multiverse.
You think there's going to be a third
Was
one
it
announced?
fun or a little daunting to figure out how to
I'm hoping
switch things up?
I mean, working on Injustice was a tremendous amount of fun. As Ed mentioned, it was a change of pace from the other things that we had been doing, and to be able to dive into a completely different lore and try to make
It's
things
a great
work.
poster. Look at that.
Yeah, I was looking at it a while ago.
It's beautiful.
As we were looking at how to do this alternate universe, and one of the things that Ed had talked about early on was
Oh,
become
yeah.
a DC
was that It looked like it reminded me of the Rocketeer or something.
Dr.
Yeah,
Fate.
that was Dr. Fate. Yeah.
Dr. Fate.
Into Mortal Kombat without obviously not taking it that far.
Oh,
And so
shit.
initially, the pitches that we put together were based on some of the wilder
They're all
takes,
going all out.
theories of
I've never
multiverse.
played the games.
Yeah,
As
right.
presented to his head and he was looking at it and thinking about it, his instinct was we go for something that was more grounded rather than something that was really out there to keep it identifiable for fans. And that's where the Injustice universe really started to take shape, because it brought a couple of questions to the fore, and that is, what events could cause Superman to let go of these self-imposed restraints that he has and sort of pursue justice by any means necessary? And then how would that process corrupt him? And then once we got to there, it's like, okay, how are the other people in the DC universe going to react to this unchained Superman? And so from there, the data lines got drawn very quickly as you looked at the characters and their relationships and sort of the fissures of how they would deal with this were exposed. And from there, it was just a matter of weaving all this stuff together into one big tapestry and creating the events that became the main plot of Injustice.
And then
I think I'd really like this because I was one of those people that when Henry Cavill freaking snapped old boy's neck on Man of Steel, I was like, yes!
Reaction when you saw the story?
That was
When we
trash.
first heard this idea, we were
Oh,
actually
come
really
on
thrilled
now.
because it very much aligned or mirrored our own ambition with something like 52.
Clobbering with the one sentence singer.
Well, call me a trash man then, because I liked it.
Updated origins, new costumes, new looks for the
I
character. Dialed back the
I guess I'm a Zack Snyder fan,
I would never insult your livelihood.
We also love the fact
Yeah.
that into the
Hey, Clobbering.
Yeah.
We feel it's
Do some
really
questions down below in the chat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
notion that there are
Hey, I love all the Saw movies, even the ones that are trash. Like I love them all.
What a
so.
weirdo.
Dang, I do. I have the statue. I bought the collector's edition of the game.
story brought this to life, and that it leaned upon the
How
canon
about that last one, Loki?
of the
Quantum
DC.
Superman.
No,
See-
it's so amazing what the
See,
team has
Clobbering, the reason I liked
beyond
that Superman, the fact that he went and freaking snapped Zod's neck,
the story.
Yeah, sure.
is you can't always be the Boy Scout.
You can't look, dude. I've had this argument for about over a decade. There's no point to it, man. It will go nowhere. And this is Loki's stream, not mine, buddy.
And they were really happy with that.
Yeah, we need to have a battle out of that.
Oh, we can have it, but
Oh,
not
y'all
here.
can't.
And that's a huge Superman
Just
fan.
make sure you slap each other
Traumatized.
very safely with your purses.
The great
Just-
Superman debate.
Just don't call them Latinx.
Oh no.
No.
Because they went with Supergirl.
I came up
Sean
with this idea.
Holmes.
I was given the game script by the people at NetherRealm. I went, oh my God, how do we get here? And that was
And they do have the Red Sun costume. They do have the Red Sun costume.
friendship, the world's finest friendship, breaking up, essentially.
It's quite the
The
story
Red
that-
Sun costume.
The story continued in Injustice 2, both classic games from NetherRealm. Ed, I wanted to ask you about the characters in this game, because as you know, with any of your fighting games, people want to know which characters are you going to get to play as, who's going to be featured in the game. Beyond Batman and Superman, how did you...
John Cena, I hope they have something leading into that here.
How can you see him?
I know it's, a constant...
All right, I got it.
Yeah, there were a lot of things that had to be satisfied with that. Obviously, regardless of the popularity of the characters, we're not going to have a DC game without.
He looks excited, like he's hiding something back.
Flash, Green Lantern.
Holy
We also
shit.
have a balance
Sean
of heroes.
Holmes, calm down, my dude.
There's villains in there. We wanted enough female characters, and then the
Oh, I
story
love that Harley Quinn outfit.
really.
Hey, Clobbering, I wouldn't want to have an argument
Yeah, man.
with you today ananyway because I forgot my chisels.
Man, we gotta have Batman like Batman. We gotta have.
Oh, man, it's cool. I'm just saying this. We wouldn't want to do it here. It's not right place for it, man. It's not a
Like
problem.
at McDonald's playground.
These fights.
Yeah, meet you behind the cafeteria at recess, buddy.
Wear your breast dress.
I prefer the gym. Can we meet in the gym?
Oh,
Or
we don't have
behind the gym.
too much exercise.
I'm meeting anyone in the gym, especially in the sauna.
And on top of that, kind of like what Dominic was saying, we were able to put because there was an alternate universe and one that we kind of carved out, we were able to a lot more flexibility and have heroes and villains do things that they would normally never do. That kind of broke their code in a sense, but at the same time told a really compelling story. So it was a lot of simultaneous things that had to be satisfied that amazingly were done.
Different versions of characters, and that also extended to the custom.
Because I would change the dynamic of the way that your character looked. They didn't have any of those.
NetherRealm did, because those alternate takes also meant, alternate versions of the character, and then you add in the ability in Injustice 2 to do a lot of customization on top of it. I'm curious from sort of the DC perspective, what was your perspective on how NetherRealm was sort of playing with the characters?
We were jealous, man. To have the opportunity to kind of design it from scratch was the impetus behind New 52.
Claudio, I'm hoping they mention Injustice 3 here. I am. We get a little sneak preview.
The costumes, but the way the characters express their powers, the visuals that you're able to create in a game are hard to replicate in a two-dimensional flat drawing, right? So they were able to do sort of utilize the powers of the characters and express them in ways that would be very, very challenging to do in print. So we're kind of
that's supposed to be Black Adam.
These characters and running with it
with a cape for some reason.
I mean, some of those scenes where the Flash runs around the world and he punches you and then he runs around the world and punches you again. That's just awesome. It's just so imaginative and creative and fun.
Right.
And so I think it was
Jim Lee still looks like he's locked up in the Fandom basement, though.
A lot of ingenuity and creativity, and we really loved what they were doing with it.
Yeah, no, you said such amazing cutscenes, cinematics in the game. Although, Tom, this world was really introduced to people through a comic, which was amazing, is where it sort of all started ahead of Injustice, the original game. And I was curious, the comic also was able to introduce more characters than those that players saw in the game. So you're really kind of, building the lore of this Injustice world. Can you talk a bit about how you approach kind of developing the wider world of Injustice beyond the game?
Sure. Well, look, I'll start with the fact that there were a lot more characters. And basically, this was my first big shot at DC. And I saw a chance to play with all the best toys straight away. And so that's why there were so many characters, because I just wanted to write them all. Unfortunately, I had the game script, so I could see where the world went. I could see who had to be taken off the board. But what I ended up doing was just unleashing a little bit too much and taking too many people off the board. So I remember when Ed and Dominic were meeting to talk about Injustice 2, they were like, oh, we have this character. No, Tom's killed him. Oh, what about Tom's killed her? Which was, fun for me and a terrible nightmare for them. But as far as expanding on this universe, I mean, it was a joy. We had this book that was coming out every single week.
At Mazo.
We had their great script. I knew that this was a universe where Aquaman could feed a person to a shark. So for me, there were no boundaries, and it was just so much fun to play with.
Loki.
And obviously, I wanted to do terrible things. To see.
When is Injustice? When are they talking about Injustice 3?
Hopefully in this panel.
Okay.
That made sense for the character. So for me, Superman isn't somebody that has one bad thing happen to him and then suddenly he's spinning around in a chair and patting a white cat. He doesn't turn evil in it. So we need to show the slow degradation of this wonderful.
Shit. Just
go!
Score! Critic! Hope everyone is going strong. Less than halfway to go. Thank you, Rookie Critic. Thank you so much, Rookie Critic.
Loki, I don't remember. Did they have a Mazo in the Injustice at all?
No.
And the game were running independently because, as Tom mentioned, we had the game script done and then he began work on the comic. But then it became, over time, sort of a feedback loop as we moved into Injustice 2 because Tom had done this amazing job.
On a side note, I think we need to start a GoFundMe for 24 so he can buy himself an avatar.
Level 500.
Oh, come on. I'll make him one.
We hadn't even thought of it. The amazing canvas that he had. And so once we came to Injustice 2, we had to deal with, yes, all the people that Tom killed off, but then there were so many other items that he had done that we wanted to pay honor to. So even like, for example, the the first chapter of the Injustice 2 story mode is a flashback that it actually retells one of the key sets of events. We see Batman and Superman come apart. It's depicted in the comics. We had to tweak it a little bit to make it work within the context of the game story, but it all worked together to sort of really make everything feel like one big continuity. And there are a lot of other things as well. I mean, the way that Tom had ended Black Canary.
Jim Lee looks like he's been there for a while. He started growing facial hair.
We were able to work that back into
Looks like he's like lying on the floor.
Feed the man, damn it.
They keep giving me orange drink, and that's all.
Well, keep giving him orange drink.
One thing that we haven't mentioned yet are the mobile games. And Ed, I remember telling you.
Wait, does anyone care about the mobile games?
I didn't even know there was mobile games.
Another round with mobile games. I mean, how
there are
incredible graphics and
Ed gave me a flashback of that Diablo thing that I saw. What, you don't have a phone?
Everyone has a phone.
Well, some of us don't have phones that can actually like my phone only has 32 gigs in it.
Dude, that's the one thing on my phone that I don't want taking up space is freaking games.
That's why you get a PC.
The only game I have on my phone is the Final Fantasy one.
They just became.
So do I.
Such a gamer nerd.
Exvius?
No, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
That's more than just one game. Yeah, because the original Nintendos were small.
Yeah, the original games were really small.
Loki over here with a 500 gigabyte phone. All right.
Loki.
No, they're old Nintendo games.
Loki.
Yeah.
You got 72 people watching, and you got 126 likes, brother.
Thank you guys so very much.
Hell yeah, party time.
Have you heard of Exvius before, Loki?
Huge thing that we suddenly
in your house
that we had to sustain. So, with the quality of
Thank
the games,
you, Bali.
Graphics to the consoles on an iPhone or an iPad or something.
So many people speaking Spanish in the chat. I'm having to go back to my.
I got them. I got them a little bit.
And if I could add on to it, having that kind of collaboration between
thank you, Canuck.
Loki's got a little Spanish following.
That kind of close collaboration off of a concept in both media at the same time.
I can still understand bits and pieces of Spanish, just not as well as I
They just don't think that they're going to talk about it.
Injustice,
even though I said they might.
I'm worried they aren't going to either, but they better. They don't tease us like this.
Just formats.
Third Injustice installment. See if there's anything out in the woods.
All these fans from a very friendly adjacent space into the publishing world.
Injustice 3 is not until 2013.
Introducing new fans.
Did you say not until 2013?
Yeah, I'm just messing with you.
Oh, I was like, wait, that's in the past. Wait a second. I graduated high school in 2015.
It's upcoming June 2021.
Yeah, that's what I just found.
Hard to do, and he's one of the masters at
it.
And so,
all right.
He really
now, if we could just get a teaser trailer.
Yes, this is it.
This content. So thank you very much.
They just said he comments on the panel.
And one of the great collaborations we had with Injustice was Jim Lee.
I hope Jim Lee's a playable character.
Scorpion.
Oh yeah, you get to
fight the basement.
Yeah, he has like chains that he uses to fight from the basement.
Jim Lee with pen and no pen.
He just summons the basement, and that's his superpower.
It was a great time to be.
He throws more people in the basement.
There will be comments on Injustice 3. Yes.
Okay, cool. Well, at least we're not having our time wasted by reminiscing,
Yeah. Too, just on that cross pollination, I had to actually delete.
I think something else, about something like this that I think appeals to me is it's got that vigilante aspect to it, and I love the vigilante.
First portion of the panel now. Thank you so much to Jim and Tom. And before they go, I want to remind everyone that the Injustice story isn't done.
There we go.
There we go.
Series Injustice Year Zero just launched on August 2nd. It's a prequel to the first.
How can you have a Year Zero?
4 chapters are available right now.
Not the first time.
And participating digital retailers. So there you go. The Injustice story continues. Jim, Tom, thanks so much.
That's it.
No. Wait. That's it for Tom and Jim.
Okay.
Oh, good. They're both being let out.
And Ed, because there
there
was
we go.
another amazing DC collaboration that just happened this year. That is, of course, the Joker coming into Mortal Kombat 11.
Mortal Kombat.
We were all so excited to see. And guys, let's talk a bit about the crossover between DC and MK11. And, lots of great guest characters, of course, in MK. Why did the team decide to include Joker in MK11? What was
why not? That's the answer.
Because King Shark was busy.
Can you tell us a bit about that?
Because
dude, if he doesn't laugh after a fatality, though, I would boycott.
He does. I've played it. He does.
Okay, good. Because what's the point?
We thought about it a little bit more. Joker had.
Oh, you got a lot of Latinos right now on the damn channel.
Oh, yeah.
On the chat, bro. I'm trying my best here for you.
Hard-edged look at
Thank you, Bally.
character, a darker look, and so we thought that there was an
And my
opportunity.
Spanish is a bit rusty.
And yeah, it's Ruben. Harley Quinn you have to play as Cassie Cage.
To our surprise and our to
The
delight,
skin changes Cassie Cage into Harley Quinn. See.
And
See,
so
Ruben. Harley Quinn is on Mortal Kombat.
Very dark version
Nice.
of Joker. Mortal Kombat 11 has
It's coming hopelessly, Nikki.
Ahora viene.
as far
Espero
as
ahora.
him a look. Very dark.
I love the Ferris Bueller avatar.
Yeah, me too.
What time is everything ending?
Different.
Around
Midnight,
midnight.
And that's why
10 p.m. for us, Polly.
Building.
No one cares about your Western time zone.
Hey.
Intros, Tom,
What?
Hey.
What?
Don't make me mute you.
Really? You'd mute me?
Yes.
Why?
Sure.
Be respectful of the other time zones.
Time zone. Oh no.
They're stunning and brave time zone.
Animation. What is the character?
Yes, stunning and brave time
Are you
zones.
serious? You muted me.
About time.
Because Loki has no qualms about oppressing women. Okay.
Yeah, apparently he likes to silence
Mischief
women.
includes oppression.
He was really inspired by Groot in Stanley Kubrick's Clockwork Orange. You see a lot of that kind of.
I want an extra bilingual plug for helping me out here.
Yes, you will get one, Paulie.
I'm working overtime here.
Dialogue side, we're trying to.
It's all good, bro. For the cause.
And I'm really trying to make Joker stand out among the other MK villains. So he's, unique.
Saludos, John Rocker, 89.
Different.
Saludos, cabrón.
He revels in violence. Even some of our worst
No, you
villains.
say saludos, not hola.
Other part of the fun for us.
Hola. No.
¿Cómo está?
That's okay.
¿Por qué? ¿Por qué?
Characters that were in MK11 that also appeared in that game.
No, it's hola, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien, sí.
So we could sort
I
of play.
got none of that.
Our fans always love when we Easter egg things and do callbacks, and it was really well received.
Welcome back, Colin.
John Lita says, Latino gracias. A usted, John. A usted.
Fans around the world wrote in with questions.
Hello.
Things from NetherRealm.
Ojalá salga Injustice 3, Claudio. Prontito. Espero. Espero que prontito.
Was
it Salidos?
On Argentina.
Saludos means,
sorry. It's called everyone salad. My bad. Saludos.
That's
Justice 3. Okay, hold on.
Here we go.
I'd love to answer that question. We have nothing to say at the moment about Injustice 3.
Hold on.
At the moment, we have nothing to announce, and
they do.
We appreciate the desire.
Just stay tuned to Ed's Twitter. One day he'll tease something. Right. But all right. Well, we tried, right? All right. On to the next question. This is one I think both you guys can answer.
Yeah.
UK wants to know what member of the Justice League would win the Mortal Kombat tournament?
I was thinking about this today, and I had a thought occurred to
Snapper
me.
car.
To go with the Atom, because I'm not sure anybody in the Mortal
Oh,
Kombat
snapper
universe
car. Yeah, that's one.
anything like it, and his particular powers of being able to go microscopically small and then absolutely gigantic. If he showed up at the Mortal Kombat tournament unannounced with no preparation, he
Stone
might just wipe the floor.
Loki.
The top.
You put up Adriano's.
You know, if we
what was that?
Can you put up Adriano's?
That the characters took
Yeah.
to be able to withstand, you know, a fight with Superman. They don't exist.
Adriano, saludos. También tu amiga Rosa. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here, guys. Saludos. The Stone Loki.
Ed, Dom, this has been so much fun. And again,
Thank
guys
you,
have
brother.
so many great games
Gracias.
around, but also what you've done with Injustice.
Badass, bro. This is badass.
Fresh and exciting in the DC universe. I love that it's extended into comic books.
I mean,
and
Paulie can correct me if I'm wrong, but saludos is like saying cheers, right?
On the game side.
Greetings. It's greetings,
Yeah.
man.
Sounds more like a salutations than a cheers.
Two franchises, really.
Okay, Injustice 3, God's Will Fall, will release on June 2021 for
June
PS5, Xbox Series X, Nintendo Switch, and Google Stadia.
Oh, so not anything else.
This was released after the panel. So as soon as the panel ended,
fan of Injustice.
Oh wow!
June 2021. PS5, Xbox Series X, Nintendo Switch, and Google Stadia.
Games
So just under a year.
On sale now across. some of
God's
your-
Will Fall.
Download the mobile version of the game from the app and Google
See, I think the Switch. I think that's the one that I think that I'd be willing to invest in.
If you could find a Switch to buy under a reasonable price right now,
Yeah,
that's the only problem.
Pandemic time.
Maybe sometime next year I'll buy one.
Got
Okay,
73
so-
people. 73 people
If
watching.
you guys will give me just a second, let me read this out. The game follows immediately after the conclusion of Injustice 2, where Supergirl joins the Justice League alongside Batman, The Flash, Green Lantern, and others. Superman's powers have been drained off, and he is sent to the Phantom Zone. Wonder Woman and Black Adam take refuge in Kahndaq, and Aquaman goes back to Atlantis. 5 years later, a new enemy emerges, the very existence of who forces the League to come back together. But this time it shall be different because some things are going to change forever. Characters: Adam Strange, Ambush Bug, Aquaman, Adam, Azrael, Ares, Batgirl, Batman, Batmite, Batwoman, Beast Boy,
Batmite?
Black Canary, Black Lightning, Blue Beetle, Booster Gold, Brainiac 5, Bronze Tiger, Buana Beast, Bane, Bat Zorro, Bizarro, Black Adam, Black Manta, Black Mask, Blue Snowman, Brainiac, Captain Atom, Captain Compass, Captain Marvel, Congo Bill, Creeper, Cyborg, Captain Boomerang, Captain Cold, Catwoman, Cheetah, Cheshire, Cersei, Clayface, Clock King,
Quick
Copperhead.
question for you. Quick question, Loki.
Yes.
Is it going to be on Switch?
Yes. Yes, it will be on Switch. Cyborg, Superman, Deadman, Dr. Fate, Darkseid, Deathstroke, Dr. Poison, Doomsday, Elongated Man, Edigan the Demon, Fire, Firestorm, Flash, Firefly, Geoforce, Green Arrow, Green Lantern, General Zod, Gentleman Ghost,
Holy hell.
Gorilla Grodd, Hawkgirl, Hawkman, Huntress, Hades, Harley Quinn, Heatwave,
Universe.
Hush, Joker, Johnny Quick, Key, TJ Beast, Killer Croc, Killer Frost, King Shark, Lobo, Lex Luthor, Livewire, Martian Manhunter, Maxicum, Metamorph, Mad Hatter, Man-Bat, Maxi Zeus, Merlin, Metallo, Mongol, Mr. Freeze, Mr. Mixpitalik, Mr. Zaz, Nightwing, Ocean Master, Owlman, Plastic Man, Power Girl, Parasite, Penguin, Poison Ivy, Prankster, Prometheus, Question, Raven, Ravager, Red Hood, Robin, Ra's al Ghul, Riddler, Sergeant Rock, Spectre, Spy Smasher, Starfire, Static, Supergirl, Superman, Swamp Thing, Scarecrow, Silver Banshee, Silver Swan, Sinestro, Solomon, Grundy, Superwoman, Spider. What?
Superwoman.
Superwoman, Safe Space, Tattooed Man, Top, Toyman, Trickster.
Did you say Safe Space?
Yep.
No. I thought that was Marvel.
Ruben,
Base, Tyrannosaurus Rex,
let me just
Ultra Human, Ultraman, Vigilante, Vixen, Ventriloquist, Wally West, Wildcat, Wonder Woman, Zatanna, and Zoom.
Hey, it's also going to be.
They said the Ultra Humanite.
I think they missed a couple.
Not many though.
Yes, Ultra Humanite. Yes.
Loki.
Yeah.
PS4.
Yes.
Wow.
PS4.
Halo.
PS4. No, PS5,
All the new
Xbox Series
consoles.
X, all the new consoles.
Mhm.
Okay, wait.
Lo
Can you
siento, Claudio,
double
pero no
check
es para,
for Safe
para
Space,
PS4.
please?
Lo siento, pero no es para PS4. Y what else?
PS5, Xbox
Ruben
Series
says
X.
there's not going to be a trailer. Ahora no, Ruben.
Not
no
yet.
Trailer.
No,
Not
probably
yet.
early next year, I would imagine.
Can I get a confirmation on Safe Space, please?
Yes.
Yeah,
Safe
can-
Space.
I'm
That's a
looking.
Marvel character.
Safe Space. I'm looking it
Yeah.
up right now.
Yeah.
I'm looking through DC Comics Safe Space, and there's nothing coming
No,
up.
it's
And they
Marvel.
gave Top and Toyman too.
Yeah, I'm only getting
Wow.
Marvel.
The
Yeah,
top.
so that doesn't
Jesus
sound
Christ.
This is
That's obscure right there at the top. That's the whole DC universe.
It's called the Injustice Fandom, and it's Injustice 3 Gods Will Fall. So I don't know who Safe Space is. It might be someone new.
I'm scared.
That is pretty scary. I mean, they probably threw that in there as a joke or something. That's part of that new Warriors truck.
Probably, yeah.
I mean,
Oh, that's Marvel.
They
though.
didn't put Impulse in there. The speedsters were Flash, Jesse Quick, Zoom. I'm sure they'll have Reverse Flash. Wally West.
No Johnny Quick or Max Mercury.
Nope, no Johnny Quick or Max Mercury.
Max Mercury was originally Quicksilver, but they had to change it to Max Mercury.
Yeah, they should have had Jay Jarrett in there.
Yeah,
No,
they should have. Well, what they'll
They took
do is
Flash.
they'll take the Flash and they'll make him into Jay Garrick with a special skin. That's what they did the last time. You could pick
Right.
Wally West, and then you would put a special skin on him, and he would turn into Jay Garrick. Voice and all would change. His suit would change, and his voice would change. So that way they could have the same skeleton with the same moveset. It's just a different Flash.
Yeah.
So you don't have to make
asking about Impulse.
So
No
you don't have to
Impulse?
make no Impulse.
No Impulse.
Right.
But he may, again, that may be a special skin that changes the voice and the appearance, but he has the same moveset.
Oh, microtransactions? My favorite.
No, it won't be. It'll be something you can get in game without having to do microtransactions.
So just a quick point of clarification: all those characters, they're not in Injustice 3.
All those characters are listed under the characters for Injustice 3. Yes, every character I read out are listed on the roster. Now, whether or not each of them will be those characters or a skin to change them into those characters, and it might be like someone with the same moveset. Like, I'm sure Cyborg Superman will be a special skin for Superman that will change him into Cyborg Superman. I'm 99% sure that's what they'll do, because that's what they did in the last game. You had Bizarro and Cyborg Superman and a bunch of others as special skins that would change the voice and appearance, but they'd have it'd be the same character, just new voice, new appearance.
God, that's cool. Give a shout out to all you became El Loki.
El Loki, El Diablo Loki.
Got Ruben 233. You got John Cena. Who else? Just want to give a shout out to John Lira. Ignacio Roja, Claudio Gameplays. Very cool. Thank you. Gracias a todos para atender en este canal de Loki para DC Fandom.
And John Cena, negative, brother. Negative. Nothing on Mortal Kombat. Nothing in the fandom list. Nothing. No special announcement for Mortal Kombat.
Well, Iconic Blood 666 is saying that Spider-Man was listed, and it's a fan-made
Fan-made.
list.
Yeah, saw that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Safe Space is definitely Marvel, and that sounds like a huge roster just for one game.
Okay.
Oh, it's
not trying to sound like a jerk.
So you think this might be a bogus list?
That might be a bogus list.
because that sounds like that's like all the DC universe pretty much. And I don't know how you get that on
It's a lie.
It's weird that they've got a date though. You don't usually see a release date on.
Yeah, you might have been punked.
I mean, Mr. Mix's Piddle being in there. I mean, you know.
And Batmite, I'm trying to pitch two little midgets
Right.
going at it in the game.
Let's see if I can dig something up.
I could see him popping up in the background as a joke, but I don't know. You never know.
La Reina Creole is hanging out in the chat.
Lorena, if you want back up here, come on back up here, Lorena.
We're doing a show together. We're doing a show together this week.
But Latino, man, you're pretty informative, man. Like, if you got a list of those movies you were stating earlier, like the ones that never made money, link them to me on Twitter, because I don't mind wasting some hours actually watching some of that stuff. And I'm not meaning that in a rude factor by saying wasting.
I'll Twitter, I'll DM me, bro. And we're
anything but
slowly,
Selena. I don't want to watch Selena. I've already seen
anything for Selena's. And we're slowly on the channel doing long extended reviews and like retrospectives on all those movies.
That's good.
También. ¿Cuándo empieza el fandom? ¿Cuándo empieza en el fandom 2? Well, fandom 2's already started. What are you talking about? Fandom 2, right? This is Fandom 2, correct?
Yes, this is the second fandom event. Yes.
Yeah.
See, all right. So
yeah, Reina. Get
so
back
Killer
up here, Reina, for a minute.
So Killer Croc, right? They in that Suicide Squad game, they switched out Killer Croc for King Shark.
King Shark.
Why?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why?
I saw that. I don't know.
To me,
Because-
Killer Croc is so much more of a cool character than.
Well, I mean, they probably did it for two reasons. They the fact that it's a whole new team, and the only person that they're keeping is Rick Flag and Harley Quinn, along with
Boomerang.
with Amanda Waller.
Boomerang's back.
Oh, and Boomerang, right? And
That's
then not only did they switch everybody else up, but they brought in about another 6 to 8 people on top of who they already had. That's part of the lineup.
I could have sworn that I saw Deadshot in there.
No, that's not Deadshot.
They got Peacemaker.
Yeah, Peacemaker.
But that's not Deadshot. That's a whole nother. What's his name? It's a guy that's he's similar to Deadshot, but that's not him. I forgot. I just read about him earlier today.
Bloodshot.
This
Bloodshot.
Bloodshot.
Yeah. Villain.
Hey guys, someone put up Loki's link again. For all these new people just coming on board. Suscriben al canal de Loki ahora.
Which link, love? All the links are in the description for Loki.
Yeah, but I'm just,
I can throw it out. I'll go get it.
Yeah, I just see a lot of new people, so you might want to just remind them. See,
Vigilante Williamson, yes, we have, and we have another 3.5 hours to go.
Hell yeah.
My girlfriend just reminded me that I have a girlfriend, so I gotta go.
All right, Paulie, thank you.
To take
All right, buddy.
Gracias, amigo.
Have a good one, my dude.
Much love to you all, guys.
Yeah.
Better cuddle tonight, motherfucker.
Take it easy, Paulie.
Yeah.
We'll cuddle later on, Fats.
Good, you're the inner spoon.
Be well, everyone.
Bye.
All right, you too, man. Take it easy, man. Peace.
We've just lost a little bit of representation. Sad panda.
Wow.
Oh no.
Yep.
He could be a really good teacher, though.
Yeah, he's pretty awesome.
He has very good delivery.
Well, I mean, if you want some, if you want a little bit more diversity, I mean, I I can do my Cheech Marin voice, or you know.
Look at that! I have to go make a toaster strudel. I'm back.
Or my Apu. You know, I can do an Apu. You know.
Hell yeah, EFAP style vigilante.
Thank you, not again.
Yeah, thank you, come again.
Oh God! Don't actually do it. Don't actually.
Oh no!
What are you trying to oppress me? Don't try to oppress me. That is not nice.
We don't know him. We claim no alibi towards his
He's
character.
adopted.
Yeah, very much so.
He's adopted.
Well,
I would try an Indian accent, but I end up slipping into Welsh half the time, boyo.
Holy shit! Is that Colin? Oh my god! That took me so off guard. Oh my god!
Of course I'm Welsh. Where do you think I got the both from, darling?
Yeah.
Didn't you know?
That's actually a pretty good Welsh accent.
Have you seen me, Lucky Charms?
Yeah.
How doing? I've been drinking all damn day.
I might have to be punting gold. I'm gonna keep taking
He
it.
really is a mimic, isn't he? Oh my god!
All right, next up we have the Legion of Superheroes panel.
Do you want to taste me rainbow?
Oh no!
I'm scared. This scares me.
Pass, my man.
Yeah, that red light.
Gold at the end, that's the problem.
That's the brown one is definitely not a marshmallow.
Oh, boy.
What in the hell?
Works on TV Guide Magazine and TV Insider, and you
Honey,
are
don't
watching.
get a haircut. It's alright.
Dude, I was gonna say, what is up with your haircut?
His hair is so heavy, his head is actually leaning to the
Right?
side.
That's the old cartoon logo. What the hell?
We're going to be
What
discussing
in the hell is this?
That's the old animated series.
television series that.
No, it's not.
Oh yeah, I think they're coming out with it on Blu-ray.
Yeah.
That's what it is. There's a Blu-ray of it.
They have now released the complete series of Legion of Superheroes on Blu-ray. Yes, so this is awesome. First, get into talking about the show.
His hair has its own comb over.
Hey, our discount like Susie.
Hi, I'm back.
Right.
Warner Brothers Animation, including
He's a director too.
I'm so disappointed in this show.
Sure, I have experience.
Young
The
Justice.
show made me so sad.
James Tucker, the producer, the maestro.
I usually love Tucker. He's done some great stuff.
Amazing.
What other things have he done?
Well, he worked on with Bruce Timm and a lot of his stuff, and he did a Batman Brave and the Bold,
nice.
which I loved. Yeah.
Oh, that's all you needed to say is he worked with Bruce Timm. That's pretty much a good resume for me.
That brings us to Andy Wilder.
He knows his stuff.
The most recognizable as Dean Holmes on Weeds.
But as a Legion freak, this show really disappointed me.
Oh, really? That's a bummer.
Yeah.
Apollo 13.
Well, I deserve it.
Bold, and also Game LA. All right.
I love Batman Brave and the Bold.
Sean Harrison, the owner of the coolest voice. He's the voice of Timberwolf, a veteran
God,
of
I
primetime
hate
live
that
action TV,
Timberwolf.
including 106 episodes of Family Matters, where he played Waldo Geraldo Faldo.
Oh, Waldo Geraldo.
Geraldo.
Oh God, please don't ruin Family Matters for me.
Big fan. Big fan.
Having voice of Brainiac 5, an award-winning magician.
Oh, stop! I've never magicianed in my life.
There,
Oh, God.
see? Harold
I have one of those rings.
as Zachary Brock and Pickett.
I have all the lantern rings.
That was a Legion flight ring, though.
I don't have any lantern rings. I think I win.
Yeah, I do have all the lantern rings as well. Cool, those are cool.
Voiceover actresses.
That's a
Hey,
real
she looks-
word.
She looks like Saturn Girl.
Yeah, I know. I was about to
Credit
say.
list, DC Superhero Girls, Bunnicula, Trolls, The Beat Goes On, Kung Fu Panda, Legends of Awesomeness, and the Justice League versus
Kung
Teen
Fu
Titans.
Panda.
Finally, we have Yuri Lowenthal, who is the voice of Superman.
He was Superboy, but they couldn't call him Superboy because of legal restraints.
You could have stopped at Superman. I always wondered, if I should just retire at that point. Where do you go from Superman?
Wait, how do you tell Superman? Well,
Okay,
on
that's
this
funny.
one, this one you got to do true Superman.
It's true.
Okay, dude, you're
Yes, good, because I have things to
I got to do 2 Superman.
The moderator is making so over the top.
I don't even think the hair is real.
Man-centric project.
Well, his hair is real.
Onto the
Not talking about him.
The Superman Returns movie. That's what it started out as, and then it kind of evolved into its own thing.
Did Warner Brothers come to you and say like, "Oh, we've got this kid WB, we want you to do this," or were you doing it and then finding a place to put it?
Oh no, they came to me. I was coming off of Justice League Unlimited, the last season of that, and originally the show was supposed to be for Cartoon Network, and so we did a whole different pitch for them. And then
Cartoon Network.
On a Friday, they said no, and then
I remember when Cartoon Network was born.
So, yeah, sure,
day.
So that's
Back in my day, I had to go up down the hill in 50 feet of snow while dinosaurs chased me.
Hey, I went to high school with Fred Flintstone, all right?
Oh,
I
my
got
goodness.
rugburn on my toes trying to get the car started.
I'm glad. I mean, it gave it its own flavor, and then in the second season,
Car, we weren't that fancy.
Neither.
Yeah, you did. So let's talk about that real fast, because there is a marked difference between the first season and the second season, and I'm guessing Brandon, you really helped with that. Like, the colors even got deeper.
I don't remember this show.
Lightning Rod had facial hair.
Everyone went through it.
No,
Everyone went through.
not many people do.
Everybody went through a growth spurt. Is that what you brought into it, Brandon? Is like kind of like beefing these kids up and getting it to a place where they were like.
That is a wrong
There was an adult version in the comics as well.
Did you just say beefing these kids up?
That's what he said. I'm like, nope.
For me, I think into the more. I'd say the.
What does your resume include?
Beefing
those kids up
by
on that
second
show.
season, as we were growing with the Legionnaires, and
Big ol'
that's definitely a kind of.
I really don't remember this.
Back in the early to mid aughts.
That's the show I wanted to make.
A couple seasons.
All right. So in the first season, James, what kind of themes did you want to?
So when did the show come out?
Oh, I want to say somewhere around 2004, 5, 6, somewhere up in there.
Really, right around when Justice League first came out, huh?
Right around a similar time, I believe. Maybe up around that basic time.
I grew up with I really did grow up with Justice League coming out.
And this was on a Saturday morning.
That's what led us into season
WB.
2, where it definitely skews older.
Because it has that art style, you know.
I keep trying to go back because other Legion fans tell me if you just get past the look, it's good, and it is. But it's tough for me to get past the look on this one.
Yeah, it's for me.
I can actually recognize most of the characters, I must admit.
Yeah, they all look close. I was aggravated that they had to call Superboy Superman because of legal concerns. They couldn't use Superboy.
Season is, so let's take a look at that.
Need a hand?
It is. I hate Bouncing Boy. He looks terrible. Timberwolf looks terrible.
He looks pretty bouncy to me.
If you don't have my hang-ups, then you like it. I hear it's pretty decent, you know. But I'm a Legion
I'll give it a
purist.
shot. I'll give it a shot.
I'm a Legion purist. You can probably think it's on.
You a purist? No.
Yep. Probably. It's on the app. I think.
There's nothing wrong with it though.
See, the thing with the DC app, it's not available in Canada, so we can't use it unless you register for it.
Or
unless you have it. No,
want
it
to
doesn't work then because I still have to register. They don't accept Canadian credit cards.
Trying to find
Oh shit, are you serious? So you
Yeah,
can't
they
use the VPN?
region lock the
Really?
Wow.
That's
Mature, like
fucked.
she was,
Sorry,
she
man.
was definitely kind of one of
Even
the
PayPal accounts from
smarter
Canada don't work.
members of the team, and kind of wrangling some of the guys, and yet she's still a kid and trying to figure her way in this.
She kind of reminds me of Starfire. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I kind of just remember trying to find find that balance between her being
Like kind of the same like problems and kind of like
very strong.
What she was trying to go through.
I thought Saturn Girl was going to be
Starfire and Raven were probably the best two female
in the show,
characters.
and then they brought in Triplicate Girl, and
Shrinking Violet.
I mean, that's kind of cool. You know what I mean?
And
Like a girl who can break up into like 3 different people.
One of my
Well, I love Triplicate Girl. Later became duo. She later became duo damsel for
actually over the course of the 2 seasons
in the comic. But,
Sounds like a government
I take it that
entity.
was supposed to be Phantom Girl. I recognize the hair
really interesting.
All right.
Hmm?
So Andy, Lightning Lad, you got to grow up with this kid. You know,
I hate Brainiac right there.
Where he was like he didn't have facial hair yet. To that second season where he did like
Brainiac 5 looks terrible
with the brother and all that. What did you want him to be like?
I grew up with these comics. I read the Legion when I was.
Why did you ruin the way they look? Sorry.
The 10 and 12 and comic books.
I think didn't they become like the norm?
I grew up with this. And
There was an evil brother for him, wasn't there?
Cool to get to play
Who?
Lightning Lad.
Lightning Lad, didn't he ever?
Yeah, his big brother was Lightning Lord, Mech Rand. Yeah.
Oh, when did he become?
Stupid jerk to.
He was the leader of the Legion. Yeah, he was the leader of the Legion of Supervillains.
You know,
oh,
he's
right.
also secure, and he's also trying to find
I
himself.
love Saturn Girl though.
I used to fancy Phantom Girl. It's not nothing.
That 70s costume is, oh my god. Oh, look at the Triplicate Girl.
Backstory.
That was weird.
It reminds me of the old Justice League animated cartoon look. It's just a little bit more childish. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it was more cartoony by a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah.
If the eyes were like more of the Justice League, the original cartoon, like back in the day with the animated series, it probably would have looked a little bit better.
Yeah, the Bruce Timm one. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, all these guys worked for Tim, and I think he was there sort of, but I don't think But so yeah, I'd agree. It would have been much better. Well, the Legion were on an episode of that show, and it was great.
Thank you so much for subscribing, Losario and friends. Thank you.
Welcome to Valhalla. Score.
Remember, Eris, the episode where they went to the future and met the Legion. Supergirl stayed behind.
Yeah,
it's crazy that first
Great
episode,
one.
the introduction of Timberwolf was so
She
dark.
did a lot with the Legion because she was
Darker, which is actually my favorite
romantically
episode.
involved with Brainiac 5, wasn't she?
That is correct.
Growth there, but the whole
Yep,
thing
it was sad in the comics. When she died in Crisis, yeah.
Yeah, I remember when he saying he'd always known he was going to die because it was history to him.
ideals that you have for yourself. I
That's
definitely
right.
relate to the character, so was able to. I was
They
able to
changed it on that cartoon though.
Timberwolf.
Well,
And that's what I'm saying, it was like the perfect voice for that character. It was just like classic. Like I was like, oh my god, that's exactly what
I
Timberwolf.
hate that Timberwolf, man. Come on.
I'm glad you said that. I appreciate it because I was like,
Okay, so Adam,
Is the voice at least good?
Oh yeah.
They keep hyping up the voice.
Yeah, he's good.
Oh, okay.
celebration of performance in the first. And
It's a
second
good
season.
show. I'm just being an ass about it because I don't like the way they made it look.
Hey, no, there's an anime out there called Mob Psycho 100, and I've heard it's
Yes.
amazing, but I
Yes, there's
cannot
even a
get
real
past the animated style. I hate it with a burning passion, and I can't
Yep.
get past it. So I totally understand where you're coming from. Totally get it.
I was
Why
the
I can't
same
watch.
way with One Piece because the theme song used to drive me insane.
Mhm.
But I stuck through it and eventually it grew on me. And then I'm 400 episodes in.
My son is a One Piece fanatic.
I like it, but at the same
He's a
time,
fanatic.
there's parts of it that I have to just like fast forward through.
He loves the manga more than the cartoon, but he does like the cartoon.
Yeah, well, you can say the same with Sailor Moon, right? I like the deep dubs, but I hate what they did with Crystal in the animation.
To be honest,
Yeah, One Piece sounds like something that I need to check out because it's about a pirate crew, right?
Hold on
My
a second.
My
Oh,
Hero
God.
Academia is also very good.
Okay, hold on. The reason I haven't seen One Piece is because there's 931 episodes.
So
and it's still going.
More.
Then why Brainiac?
I think the first time I ever saw anime it was a version of the
Oh, that's Brainiac.
one
There
of
we
the
go.
first science fiction books I ever read, which was the Dr. Smith Lensman series. I thought, they're kids. But the aliens look good.
Did you guys get to record that together?
I was doing Wicked at the same time during season 2.
That's right.
So there was time.
Brainiac 5 can't do all that stuff.
Got out for half
That-
hour.
he's a transformer on this show. I hate them.
Scheduling was a little odd for me during that second season.
As voice performers, I've
Oh
always.
yeah, and 24.
What is like your thing to make sure
How
that
is
you
he
always?
blind?
Yeah, you know that collection I showed you the picture of? Those shelves, that's about 3 to 4 pops deep. So there's about a layer and then another layer behind it.
Enough sleep and enough water. That's a lot.
And there it goes all the way back to Blackest Night to Red Sun Superman and all that stuff. There's even Bizarro in there somewhere.
And say coffee. If I have to do a session that day, I can't drink coffee.
You know, you talk about Clobbering talks about animation style and stuff.
And yeah, I'm always
Like,
extra
I really like Batman versus Ninja Turtles, but I'm not a fan of the way that they drew the turtles.
The second season,
But I love that movie.
Yeah.
What's he getting into?
That's a classic thing with comic book fans forever. Like sometimes the story is good, you don't like the art. You know what I mean?
2 episodes of season 2, and if you're not hooked, you can walk away because those are some of the best. That's like the best 2-part season opener I've ever seen. I always go back to it. It is
At least Superboy looked good, but I didn't like him much. I wanted Monel.
There you go, Brandon.
Yeah. So James, did you already have an idea of what you wanted season 2 to be like?
Greenlit. That's
okay. That's funny. Guys, we're approaching 9 hours.
You ever read the Valor series?
We got
Huh?
we were already a month behind.
You ever read Valor?
Had to scramble.
I hated it. I don't like what they did to Largan and Monel on that at all. I couldn't stand it.
You can't afford to make bad decisions. So if we were actually asked to
But don't listen to me. I'm old.
Superman,
Yes, you are.
No, you good.
Oh my God.
You all right?
No, I mean, I fully
Did you see
admit.
when
I
they
go,
put
look, don't
them
listen
in
to me.
Monel and
of Superman in a way.
It's not a bad thing.
Clobbering, you can't be that old.
So,
I am, buddy. I am.
I remember the formation of the stick and the whale.
See, told you I'm old.
Again.
Exactly.
I helped build the Great Wall of China.
We want to do 2.
Okay, do you remember Clobbering? Do you remember seeing Linda Carter on TV as Wonder Woman?
I'll go to you one better. I remember seeing the pilot 2 years earlier with Kathy Lee Crosby was Wonder Woman.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
Well, we might actually be similar in age.
Yeah, we are.
Megan, that.
I was born the same day as Jim Lee. For some reason, I don't know why I know that.
Oh my gosh, and you're not in the basement?
Well, I'm sort of a basement. If I had a basement, I'd be in it.
And she didn't care if we went as we did in the episode or suggestions she gave. She also was a huge Superman fan. And so, she, calling him Kal-El.
I will always owe James Tucker, this man right here, I'll always owe him a great debt. Though I love Batman Brave and the Bold so much, it makes me so happy. So he's a good man, though. I just love him.
She's like, can we get blood?
Was that a return to what? The Silver Age? Is that what I heard?
Mostly silver, but a little bronze. Throughout the silver and throughout the Bronze Age, there was a comic book called Brave and the Bold, where Batman always teamed up with other DC heroes.
Mm-hmm.
But that cartoon, back when your favorite film, The Dark Knight, came out, DC needed something to sell to kids because you couldn't really market that movie to kids. So they made a cartoon. They made an animated series, and this guy, they cleverly made it like something for 8-year-olds and 40-year-old 8-year-olds who grew up reading comics. It had all the great obscure DC references, and yet it was more of a closer to the Adam West, fun Batman. So yeah, it was brilliant.
I think my favorite episode is because Booster Gold kept irritating the crap out of Batman the whole.
Oh, God,
that sounds about right.
That was the best one.
It was. Oh man, he met Space Ghost, Scooby Doo. He met them all.
I remember. What is it? What Scooby Doo iteration was it that they kept meeting? That they were like meeting people, and they met Batman and Robin, and it was amazing.
I think it's I think that's still on.
Adventures? Is that the one?
I think that's still on. It's the one where they have a different guest every time.
No. This was this is older. Hold on.
Well, yeah, in the late '60s, Scooby Doo, where are you? Team up.
Brainiac on the
Yeah.
galaxy.
Is it the new Scooby Doo? I don't remember.
And like every other week, they'd run into the Harlem Globetrotters.
Yeah, the Harlem. Yes, that one. Yes, you know what I'm talking about.
And Don Knotts.
Yeah.
I love the Batman and Robin episode.
TV series. I remember that.
That's how I first saw Scooby. He was teaming up with Batman.
Yeah.
One Superman like this.
I love the Batman and Robin one. It's like hold up a $5 bill, and it's like, I think this is counterfeit because Abraham Lincoln doesn't wear a turtleneck. He's like, no.
They spoofed that on Batman Brave and the Bold when Scooby was on there.
Oh, nice.
And it was hilarious. They kept messing up the bat signal like that old TV show used to do on purpose. They met Weird Al Yankovic, of all people, was in it.
What?
It's hilarious.
I'm gonna have to watch that. Okay, another good thing that's come from this.
They
Well
had
done,
an episode where they did the Japanese anime manga of Batman on an episode of that.
When you're in a room,
It was weird. It was so good.
you can't make a noise, or you're gonna go.
Yeah, all the celebrities from like the 70s. Yeah.
Unruly. That's the
Yeah,
only word
that was my Scooby Doo.
They even had a musical episode of Batman Brave and the Bold. It was
At least I did anyway. That Taylor was the standout, but it should be noted that he was a standout amongst a group.
All right, I got a question for anybody. So, like I said, I haven't really seen. I've seen very little of the DC animated stuff. With Batman, okay. I have not seen Batman the animated series, and I have not seen Batman Beyond.
Why?
Do I listen? This is the whole question. Do I need to watch Batman? Do I need? Let me finish the question. Do I need to watch Batman the animated series before Batman Beyond? Or
Yes. No, watch Batman the animated series before Batman Beyond. If you want the impact, you need to watch the animated series before Beyond.
Okay.
Now the third question: why?
I envy him. That's amazing. You got a treatment store for you.
Oh yeah.
And then watch Batman: Mask of the Phantasm, the greatest.
A lot of
you have to watch
honestly,
Phantasm before you watch Batman.
Honestly, a
You don't
good
have to,
deal
though.
of my stuff is access. Like I haven't had access to a lot of stuff either, for one reason or the other, or like right now, I got better things to spend my money on, or maybe more.
It's called a flight ring. Tell you, my son is just old enough for me to start forcing him to watch the show, and so he did. And he fell in love with it. And of course, the first episode, man, I'm like, that's right, you are. And then he, like later on the episode, he's like, no, I'm Lightning Lad, and I'm like, and then he got to the second episode, and he's like, Timberwolf for life, and he's been Timberwolf for 6 months.
I love
and
it.
So for his birthday, I went online on eBay, and I bought him a Legion flight ring, which is too huge for him. He can't possibly wear it. But I'm like, maybe I should just get one of those for me while I'm at it. And so I did. Yeah.
Don't you love it when you're trying to buy someone a gift and you find something you like too? You're like, oh.
Tell me about it. I gotta stay away from Scotty Young statues.
Like Brainiac 5 had Clark, or were there plans to have any?
Because there's one with Venom eating Spider-Man. That's kick-ass.
Those are two questions.
Those are two. Okay, that's funny.
And we hadn't quite decided on the second one.
So something was there.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm sorry. That damn Gumby haircut is kicking my ass.
And anything you do. So
Tell you what, James Tucker knows his DC universe. Man, he's amazing. His DC history is incredible.
But it wasn't something we wanted to hit over the
This guy
head
here.
and make a hard, fast, statement about. But if someone saw it, it's valid.
What I loved about that was that Brainiac 5 clearly not only admired Superman, but there was something even more there. And it was really fun actually to like explore the not obsession.
Well, I suppose if I could have Supergirl in the series, which we really fancied.
Emotion developed for a human was pretty.
At the time, they couldn't.
Actually.
And what it kind of foreshadows as far as the entanglement that those two characters have throughout the history of these characters.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Interesting. Okay. This comes from.
I mean, it would be interesting to have like a villain type character fall for like one of You know what I mean?
Fall for a hero.
Fall for a hero, and especially like a Brainiac. Fall for Superman. That would be interesting because of the history behind Brainiac and Superman's relationship.
I was like, they're not coming
I think
back.
they talk about Brainiac 5.
Yes, no, I'm talking about Brainiac 5. Yeah.
Squirrel Dots. I love Brainiac 5. He's a great character.
Oh, he is a superhero?
No, yeah, well, yeah, he's descended from the race that Brainiac was from, Kolu, but he became Brainiac 5 to atone for all the horrible things in the 30th century.
I'm not familiar with Brainiac 5. I thought he was just, because he's called Brainiac, I thought he was a villain. He's
a member of the Legion, yeah. Well, if you remember that Justice League episode called Far From Home, I believe it was.
Yeah.
Supergirl.
It's been a long time since I've watched all those series, but yeah.
Yeah, that's a great one, and Brainiac 5 is her love interest in that. Like
Brainiac 5 is alive.
Well, they also brought Brainy back into the Supergirl series.
He in the United
States.
Yeah, they brought Mon-El, Brainiac, and I can't remember who the hell else it was.
That's what.
Brainiac.
After what they did to Mon-El on that show, I had to get out of it. I was so aggravated how bad they handled it.
Yeah.
I would love to come back to.
Who was it that brought back with him? I've forgotten who the hell it was.
Oh shit! I'm looking at him now. Oh no.
They had Daxam and Krypton at war. That was so stupid.
We got to play
All right, y'all need to look this up. This is
what is it? Look what
the Brainiac 5 looking Supergirl.
Oh my god!
I know it. No, thank you.
Is this going to upset me?
Yes.
Every artist works on it.
But I got to look at it now.
Well, to be honest, half the time I think there's a cost-saving measure they had to save the act having to be in makeup.
Female?
They gave you a comedian circuit.
Facelift the whole show, and to make it a little more mature.
Oh my god! What in the shit?
It's Beethoven with lights on his head.
Oh, good. Jesus. Why is he blue?
I don't know.
Very light.
Hey, well, at least he got turned a color. That Starfire girl couldn't turn orange. So, at least he went with that.
Well, which is the right one? This blue, weird-looking one, or this green one with a blonde wig?
Character, especially when you're
I think it's the one where he's,
Interesting. For me,
blue, white hair with the three lights.
Yeah, with the three little lights.
Yeah, the other one's probably from Smallville.
How the characters were going to grow, and then you get more backstory about some of them, and you just kind of felt, especially in that season 2, that it was just opening up all sorts of possibilities of where these characters could go.
You guys, thank you so much for being here. This was awesome. I'm so excited to talk to you guys. I'm so excited that Legion of Superheroes available on Blu-ray. Go to your
Yeah.
Let me order that now.
You guys, thank you so much, and have a great day.
Give them credit. Their enthusiasm was still,
Their enthusiasm's good, but I'm not going to order it on Blu-ray.
No, I'm not going to buy it on Blu-ray now.
Even I'm not. I've been trying to watch it, force myself to be nice to it, but it's tough, man.
Well, I'll watch a little bit of it to see because I'm not going to just buy it on Blu-ray before I actually look at it.
Fair enough. Lorena's here.
That's obviously where they're trying to make all
Hey,
the
Catwoman's back.
and stuff.
Just got a whole lot hotter.
I'm here.
What's up, girl?
How did your show go with Steven? Did you guys get okay?
Yeah, we did great. We had the highest number of viewers for a show. So we had like 65. So it was cool.
I'm glad Scott's using my meme to get better internet and memberships. Jerk.
All right, guys, we are going to go into, let me see,
Hey guys,
the
3 hours
mostly
left.
deceased panel.
We are 3/4 of the way done.
Dude, 24 looks like he's asleep.
DC zombies.
Quick, someone send him a dick pic.
Load this up.
Oh my
He really
God.
does. Holy shit.
Is 24 okay?
Is he asleep? Is he asleep for real?
24
He
yards.
looks like yeah.
Quick, somebody poke him.
He looks like he's pulling. He looks like he's pulling a.
Oh my
a
God,
drunk
he is. He is.
3PO.
I wasn't gonna go there, but Shelby, you did it for me.
Someone get me a magic marker and some whipped cream and a donut. A donut.
Wait. Everyone quiet. Everyone quiet. Let's see if he's snoring.
Oh man. That's awkward.
24.
24.
24. Can you hear my sexy white voice?
Yeah, there we go. That got him.
Good morning, baby. How you doing?
Hey.
Wait,
Wait.
Good morning, big guy. Good morning.
You okay, bud?
That's not a voice you want to hear in the morning, eh?
Oh my God.
I'm Fat Steven, and I'm your ugly alive partner.
Hey, bud.
Not actually, right, look, he's got the
How you
shades, but
doing?
you can't see if his eyes are open or not.
Hey, well, the hair is
Nah,
still
it's-
looking good.
No, there's something. Never mind. I'll tell y'all later.
I was dreaming about Wonder Woman, then all of a sudden Fat Steven's head popped on her. I was like,
He was checking the holes in his eyelids, making sure there were no holes in his eyelids.
sure my blinking was on right timing.
No, I'm good.
Good.
Nah, I'm over here looking at something, but I'll let y'all know about it.
Yeah.
I don't worry.
All right,
we
brother.
started you sleeping. It's all good.
Yeah, no. If that hadn't worked, though, I was about to go into the bathroom and get my clippers and put them up to the microphone.
Oh,
I can't
no.
believe that did work.
I'd be like,
God.
he would have been like, oh, no.
Tono
from the hair.
clipping live on the Loki stream.
You have now just been totally scared shitless by the Steven Seagal. Get low. Get a superior officer with a restraining order.
All right, let's get into the deceased panel.
The very
This is the zombie panel, yeah?
Yes.
Let's do it.
I mean, I have it, zombies kind of went out of fashion a few years ago. So.
Mostly.
Trendsetters at DC.
Welcome.
Oh, no, she's back.
Oh,
Shit.
Bag.
My name is Amy Dallin, and I'm so thrilled to be talking to you today
Oh,
with
God.
talent
Oh my God, I'm so
different continents
Yes,
that
I
have
do. Nobody.
assembled here for this very
Okay,
special
that
panel.
two-tone hair got me.
Welcome.
Okay,
Taylor
hold
from
on. I'm
North
not sure I'm a fan of the
Australia.
two-tone hair on that
Sarah
girl.
Em again.
Let's
get a close-up.
Hold on. Give
Carl
me.
Mostert is coming to us from South
Hey, look, it's
Africa.
Fat Flash.
The editors, Ben Abernathy and Jessica Chen from here in
Oh
North America.
shit, she didn't even get her own
Welcome, all of
panel.
you. How's
But she has
everybody
green
doing
screen.
today,
Give her
tonight,
credit. I
whenever,
think that's
wherever
green screen
you
that she's
are?
got going on there.
Pretty good, thank
Doesn't
you.
matter if you're Karen or Pink
Please
hair.
Yeah.
She's
Purple on
the,
one side and aqua on the other.
See, I have a.
No, look. The blue matches the guy on the right, and the pink matches the guy on the
Oh
left.
my God, it does.
Oh no, he's
She is literally the divider.
Okay, the thing with
She's,
colored hair,
I'm a Superman
right? The thing with colored
person.
hair is that you
I
have
like
to
hope and
make your
inspiration.
wardrobe
And I have
circle
to say,
around that
I
new hair
love
color,
writing Superman
because
in
if
the
it
first
doesn't, like,
probably in the
it'll
first
mess
DC, my
up.
favorite moment in the
And you
entire
won't
book
look
was
The best part of the screenshot, it literally
the
says
moment
most
that got me the
deceased
most
panel under the
was
sleeping
him saying
screenshot
goodbye
I got.
to Lois and it was a
I do like this
scene,
guy's
a
like
beautiful
painted
and
brick
awful
with like the
in all the best
Superman
ways.
logo in the background. I think
Now,
that's
correct
pretty
me if I'm
cool
wrong,
looking.
Tom and Trevor, have you ever gotten to face before this moment?
No, we're supposed to meet in London, and you got flooded, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was on the train to go and meet him, and
Oh my God,
train got
British
flooded halfway
people,
there.
they've invaded again.
Trevor Harrison, artist of Deceased, welcome.
One
Could
of
you
them's
please
an
introduce
Aussie.
yourself, and maybe you could tell us.
What about some micro machines? We got micro machines right here for
living
DC
or
micro
dead
machines.
or otherwise?
Sure.
Collect them all, buy them all, put them all today.
I'm going to copy Tom.
British Aussie thinking.
And
Not
American.
American.
In Deceased. My
Don't
favorite
let them hear
moment
you say
was
that.
Triggered
has to be
somebody.
in finding Clark Kent in the.
Wait, are
in
her
the cellar.
headphones in her shirt again?
Yes, it's very
For
distracting.
God's sakes.
Go you.
No, there's a
I still owe
series.
you those
I can't
pages,
remember who
by the
it's
way.
done by, but it was actually really fun to read.
You're
It
also
was
joined by artist Carl Mostert.
Scooby-Doo,
How are
Zombie
you doing right now?
Apocalypse. It was really fun.
Not too bad, but cold. But other
British
than that,
Aussie's not
okay.
too bad.
I think I'm gonna
Aussie
go
in
with
New Zealand.
my favorite character from DC is probably
You
gonna
will
have to
look
be
strong.
Green Lantern. I think that's the worst question you can ever ask a comic book person. But
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
Green Lantern all the way.
So is our
And my
American
favorite part of that deceased, well, I wouldn't say favorite, but it was the most shocking part for me, was when Tom just killed him off. I mean, what were you thinking about?
What were you thinking?
And I remember asking Ben after that, you guys are gonna get big time flack from the fans. You guys are insane. But yeah, that was a pretty shocking part.
Editor Ben Abernathy, did you get flack
Oh
from
my
the fans?
God.
Do you have any
so
regrets? How are
cute.
you doing today?
Last
I
time.
am doing very well. Thank you.
How dare they kill off the green character?
Thank you for everyone tuning in to
Everyone,
Fandom. We
mark.
did not get flack because my favorite part, one of two favorite parts probably, was it was tragic the death of Hal Jordan, but the introduction of the
back,
Green
Mads.
Lantern,
Hey, Mads.
Lance, Green Canary, I think actually balanced out the horrific death.
And Green Lanterns?
So
When did that happen?
no, people were more excited by her becoming Green Lantern than the death of Hal Jordan, I'm afraid.
That gets a lot of points for me because
Serious
Green
question
Lantern
to my
Lance is one of my
Americans over
favorite
there.
parts of this whole
Can you
show.
hear much of a difference between the English, the Australian, and the South African?
Well, my day job is I'm the
explain
Batman
that?
group
That
editor,
sounds like
so
a traffic.
by obligation, you know, the Batman family and all their
English and
characters,
Australian,
I
yes.
hope
South
everyone's
African
checked
is a
out
little
Ed
bit more
Plan number one
difficult for
because
me.
Damian Wayne,
Yeah, okay, because I've heard that,
and actually
that they can sound quite similar to Americans.
Well,
Well, it depends on where in Australia, right? It also depends on where in England we're talking about, because depending on which two Africans
Chen, how are you doing? And who?
we're comparing, sometimes
I'm doing pretty good. Deceased is always blows my mind.
I just asked you,
Obviously, Green
we've got
Lantern
an
Nina
Englishman,
is
an
awesome. But more
Well,
recently in Dead Planet,
South
I'm, like,
African has
really
that
into Cyborg
German and the German
weird
and
to say,
Dutch
but I'm really
accents
interested
in
to
there.
see where that goes.
And that's why it's very familiar to me, actually.
I don't think it's got
Do
the
you have any
BBC
secrets
twang,
to
I
spill
always
about
think.
the future of Cyborg's head?
Well, I know British, I can tell right away. Australian, I can tell right away. But South African, I'm trying to figure out if you're Dutch or German or something else. That one I have a hard time figuring out. I know it's definitely not British, definitely not Australian.
I honestly, I grew up listening to all of it. I was a BBC TV junkie growing up. So, and my family, my dad's side is Dutch, so I got to listen to all of those accents growing up.
Something fantastic.
Pretty much in the States, you're more likely to hear a British accent or an Australian accent more than you will South Africa.
Exciting idea that
Well, I've known enough like people from Africa that said I could pass for an Afrikaans.
100% true. 100% true.
I can see that.
And he came to me and I was like, and I ummed and ahed. And then, like, just all these ridiculous ideas started happening. And I was emailing Ben, and he and I were just emailing back and forth and sort of one-upping each other.
Now I'm thinking of you got me thinking of Lethal Weapon. You know, with the what was it? Lethal Weapon 2. Yeah.
Diplomatic immunity.
Yeah. Like, why do you want to go to South Africa? You're black.
You're black. You're black. He's the first person who reads it is a big thing. So if you like it, it's probably because I think
Honestly, I'd like to go check it out because apparently I've got family there.
Oh, nice.
That's up to Ben.
Well, I've known Trevor. Actually, I've probably known Trevor almost as long as I've known Tom, which is well over a decade. And,
Yeah, I'd like to go to Africa and Europe, actually.
And we started talking about different
I
opportunities.
would like to leave the country at some point.
Well, I mean, like I've literally been all around the world, but most of it has been like, you know, Asia, Australia, the Middle East. So.
Oh, I said, here's your chance to draw Batman again for like one issue.
It's true. Yeah, it was. Yeah, for one issue, right before I knocked him on the head. I mean, let's face it. Yeah, you get a script like that, and it's just fun. And
has anyone read
it turns
Deceased?
out, though,
I think it was only a 6th issue run, if I remember correctly.
That really gets me. That's very nice.
There were spin-offs.
Very nicely.
I think.
Yeah, 6-issue run. Yeah, you're right. From May to October 2019.
And all
With 3
possible
spin-offs. Yep.
in terms of the more of it all. we've got DC's Unkillables and DC's Hope at World.
Oh, I recognize
End,
Batman
which
cover.
recently wrapped up and are going on right now. Can you talk a little bit about Unkillables?
Yeah, I think with Unkillables,
Ooh, Batman as a zombie, that's terrifying.
And I think it was like last year at San Diego Comic-Con, we
Are
started
you
talking
kidding me?
about
I showed up
the
just in time
idea
for the zombie talk.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you excited?
Unkillable.
No.
That's the very definition of an obstacle one.
Spitballing, I don't know if it was for a beer or in the
Yeah, low-key, I sent you something you might get a kick out of.
and was like the villains and the anti-heroes and stuff, and it actually just
Are
sort
you suggesting that there's fun to be had? This is not a place for fun.
Don't worry, Eris, you got it too.
Oh no. How dare you give me something that might
Mickey,
be
it sounds like
considered fun.
syphilis I'm giving you. Calm down.
Oh my god.
To make it look like we knew what we were doing the whole time.
I'll give it to him too. Don't worry. You got 24, so you always have memories of your snap time.
And it's a piece of art by Carl. I think that first Deathstroke versus a mountain of undead. We were like, oh my god, who is this? And yeah, then this.
So speaking of, oh my god, who is this? Carl, your work on Unkillables was incredibly memorable and gross and beautiful and heartbreaking. What was it like working on this project?
Wow. Yeah, no, I mean, this being one of my first, well, it was my second.
I'd love to see that chick after a quad shot espresso.
Oh, I know, right?
She needs like a pound of lithium.
Over the head movie.
Hand me the squirrel.
Yeah.
You can attest to that.
It was referencing him is actually how I got to meet the got the follow from the artist on Twitter.
I didn't know what I was getting myself into, but luckily Ben was there, right beside me every step of the way, which was awesome. And they liked pretty much everything I did, more or less.
And it's
Did you have a favorite thing that you got to put in DC Unkillables, or a favorite moment to bring to life?
Oh, there were a couple. But I think the one that stuck out to me was Metamartha in the bus.
Sometimes fun. I've got to the point how I watch so much American television. There's times when I really can't tell if someone's talking with an American accent or not. It's weird.
Obviously,
I think is that an accent?
Yeah. I think I was in a bit of a rush at the moment, and I just drew it and sent it to Ben, and Ben came back to me and he said, I think Metamartha is the scariest person in all of Unkillables. I was like, yeah, he pretty much is.
Can you tell us a little bit about Hope at World's End, which we're going to see your piece of very soon? Tom, you want to tell us how that came about?
Deceased was a big idea, and there were massive sections of it that we just didn't have time to tell that tale. And we had this moment where Ben said, hey, we've got this opportunity, all that stuff. You know, when we skipped 3 weeks of Deceased, we could actually tell those stories.
He's an Aussie.
I basically left at it. Particularly, you know, there were so many things I wanted to show.
Yeah, that sounds
that's Australian. Yeah. Well, because when he said moment, you know, there's just certain words, you know, that's Aussie.
And all these other big key components. And we realized while writing Deceased #1 that if we put it all in there, then our miniseries would not be a miniseries anymore. So very grateful to be able to go back and tell the story. And I can tell you, this is a bit of a spoiler, but Carl's chapter that's coming up is something that we've actually had.
The reason I asked because I said I'd heard that Americans can't always tell the difference between English, South African, and Australian. I just wondered since I've got this one on the panel.
Not always.
Right now.
There's sometimes depending on where they're from in Australia.
Right now.
You should be. I never do anything bad.
Well, you know, when you manage to put a U sound in the word like no, it's like, yeah, that's
No.
Australian.
No.
You can't.
Oh, it's not
Yeah,
hardcore.
Fringy's actually Australian, and they came up with a spelling of it in EFAP. Hold on a second, I'll
Right.
type it in the chat. No.
Yeah.
You know a lot of these characters.
Yeah, like N-O-U-G-H.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that.
That's so funny because it's so accurate.
No.
No.
Was it fun to get to work them in?
Yeah,
well, it's like Louisiana people have this thing where they
Simple.
spell
No.
go. You know,
It's G-E-A-U-X.
Yeah.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah.
We do.
We have those
We do like
in DC
that's right.
now.
Cajun.
So I think no is T-H-O-H-O-E.
Makes sense if you speak French. We've got French, strong French influence.
Yeah, fuck the French.
How that run has been adding.
Oh no!
I actually have to find out.
Have you seen my normal avatar?
Delightful.
No, everything's really small.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's like the size of my thumbnail.
It's really, really
And actually have them escape their bombs.
That's
and
what she said.
And getting the opportunity to create something like.
But it gets bigger.
7 new characters.
Why is his chin so massive?
And I think a lot of people is dying very quickly
Because he's the Crimson Chin.
Around and they're
Really?
Yeah.
You know, Chaos Kitten and Arian Wink, like you mentioned, and yeah.
Well, don't go see Tony Shalhoub.
Huge for Australia to have an Australian Indigenous character has been a really bad. Like it's made the news here, so that's really exciting.
So we do
Mads,
have more.
you said you're a big zombies fan. Is this one that you've
No,
picked up or?
No,
No, you don't like zombies. Ah.
Terrified of them.
Oh, I thought you
Don't
meant you were
worry,
a
the only
fan.
undead ones are on the
Yeah.
panel.
And they don't eat much either, so it's all right.
Honestly, I can't even watch iZombie.
Dude, what about Zombieland?
I thought he was humping his
That was a fun movie.
I love
Those were fun.
Zombieland.
Yeah, those were funny movies.
Rule number 1, cardio.
Yep.
Even the second one was kind of funny.
And maybe
I'll take a I'll take another reason why I don't like zombies. Thank you very much.
Dude, I
don't even have to run off the bus.
although I haven't seen like the last several seasons of The Walking Dead, but I was all about that for like 5 or 6 seasons.
Take off. We made sure
it died after Negan.
Yeah.
I didn't quite like the Resident Evil movies.
Going Aquaman and Green Lantern.
Yes, but only because I have a thing for Mila.
Well, that's understandable.
And
Fifth Element Mila especially.
People that could take up that mantle. You know, having Wallace still there, having Mira still there, having the Green Canary. You know, we knew what we wanted to build, and
so Mads, he got it twice then because we both sent it to him.
Just the way Trev's drawn.
Okay.
Did you say Green Canary?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just like the Joker Warzone.
Okay. All right, they might have made a Green Canary for all I know. That's why I asked.
Well, apparently they had that chick become. She picked up the mantle of Green Lantern after Hal Jordan was killed.
Or just like,
Well, that was you mean Jessica? What's her name? Cruz.
Jessica Alba.
Let's see.
Green Arrow and Black Canary were icons for a very long time in the comics.
Okay, who remembers Dark Angel?
And then you always introduced.
Yeah, I remember. But I remember Idle Hand Jessica Alba better.
And also, just the fact that they're living on another planet, 5 years in the future, I wanted to give it a slightly, I don't know, grungy, Star Warsy type sort of look to it as well. Also, they have very sensible footwear
Grungy?
now.
Who are you calling grungy?
Wait, Star Wars had to see zombies?
I'm a fan of that.
Yeah, obviously. You didn't remember you didn't remember the zombies in Star Wars?
Was that before or after the MacGuffin?
Yeah.
No,
they had some
called the sequel trilogy.
God damn it.
They did have some Star Wars zombie action going on, and like comic books and stuff.
No, it's not zombies there. Her name is Ray.
I know she doesn't look alive half the time because she has the same facial expression, but trust me.
You mean Ray Patine?
Yeah, Ray Patine.
God damn it. That's stupid.
Years to come. In particular, the issue. We're going to get messages and tweets and posts.
What's your name?
Bullshit, you blocked
Ray.
people, Tom.
Ray Skywalker. The hell you say?
Have you had any favorite
No.
there was a pretty big things happened at the end of issue 1, or if you have a favorite moment from talking.
I think she might be part squirrel too, because she buried the lightsabers in the sand.
Oh my god.
No, what somebody should totally do is take that clip of what's your name, and follow it up with that from Animaniacs, or at least voice over it. Of my name is Princess Angelina Contessa Lisa Francesca.
Oh my god! I can't do that right now. I can't do it.
You killed my father.
Here's what you do. You take that scene, what's your name, and then you find a clip of Ray saying what, and then you get that clip of Samuel L. Jackson, going, say what again?
I dare you. I double dare you. Say one more damn time.
Loki always have to enter with a dramatic entrance. Can't imagine whether
We've had Loki being dramatic. We've had Mexican Iron Man promoting slavery of John and screaming in the background.
What is Injustice Year Zero?
You speak English and what?
Never once in the game or in the book do we realize why
English
in the first place going after.
So is she like half Karen and half complaint?
Becoming kind of like a fashion.
She's the Asian Harley Quinn. That's what it is right there. Asian Harley Quinn.
There is one.
I'm not sure what purple hair connotates.
Another really cool thing.
I mean, she's actually somehow pulling it off. I don't know how she's managing to do it, but
Because they hardly focus on her.
I'm not hating it.
I don't hate it. I think it's nice.
Kind of.
Well, I wouldn't see that color combination and think, yeah, that looks great, because it.
You also like Melody Martinez. Congratulations.
But it actually fits, like, it goes with her tonality and whatever.
As much gray as I'm getting in my beard, I could totally do that with my beard.
I don't want to picture
Go
that.
blue.
I don't want to picture
full
that.
Blue.
You could just decorate it with your last night's dinner. Just leave it
I would have to go green.
That's not a good plan.
I'd have to go green or red.
And just do your beard. Don't do anything.
No, do your beard all blue, but do the tip white, and then you can call yourself Smurfbeard.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Well, I have to do my beard because.
Well, I mean, hey, I don't presume.
That's the only hair I have right now is my facial hair.
No, your eyebrows. Do your eyebrows.
You gotta have some back hair somewhere.
No, lots of stuff coming.
Yes, dye your back hair. That's what I said. I think I said.
I mean, not that I need to put that out there, but since you brought it up, some of it has migrated that way.
Did they just show a certain German overlord on the screen with a pistol that said "bang"?
You were here for when Superman was beating up the Klan and the Yazis earlier.
Yeah, I mean they went full Klan earlier. So
Yeah.
anything's possible.
Zigaretten.
Oh no!
Let's not go there.
Demonetized. Oh, shit.
Gesundheit.
We see a lot of that, but to have them together and have them with the JSA.
They used to put Hitler in DC Comics all the time.
I can't do that anymore.
What about Bette Midler?
Down in horrible ways.
Oh,
Yes, because that's what was going on. It was Bette Midler in charge of everything in Germany. Yes.
We are closing in on 10,000 views. Thank you very much.
Amazing. Well done.
I only had to press refresh 4,000 times. I have.
Jeez, Lorena, we should have gotten Christy to do this kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, her and her grits.
Yep. Constantly. Kiss my grits.
What you should do is a 12-hour live stream mixing Walmarts of Florida.
Oh Lord, I don't think 12 hours would be enough.
But it would be funny as hell.
Did you last for 12 hours?
You're getting
Is that a personal question?
You would have way too much material.
Excited to know it's not just your hero.
But hey, you get the views knocked out.
You got that right.
Yeah.
Just the chair.
And then we can have Mads do her favorite section on zombies.
Back in time.
A whole 5 seconds of nope.
You guys could do a dual clip of Christy going nope 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 as she scrolls past Booty, and me going nope 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 as they scroll past zombies.
You can make
Actually,
a video,
what we need to do.
Mads' views on zombies, and just be you fading in, one picture of a zombie, then fading out, and all I hear is nope. And you're done the video.
Actually, what we need to do, we need to have Christy and Eris both on the same stream, and do a snort count. See,
oh God.
God damn it!
According to snorting.
Just now.
According to snorting.
So mean.
have a snort off. Call it a great snort off.
Snort club. We don't talk about snort club.
Right?
Snort in 60 seconds.
Yeah.
Now I'm trying not to do it.
Snort. Snort actually. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I'm like fighting against my
snort
ability to snort now. The Metalverse. That sounds awesome.
It was not.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it sounds awesome though.
Yes, this is the
Knife Against
panel.
Shine?
This is the panel I have been waiting for.
Death metal.
What? Loki into death metal? I could not imagine such.
Yeah.
I thought you were more interested in the DC Does Barbie universe. What the hell happened, man? You failed me.
I'm a Barbie girl.
You know what? I actually kind of want to see that Batman.
Yeah.
Batman, I'm a Barbie girl.
Where is Barbie girl?
Death metal Barbie.
Where's the Barbie girl?
So this right here has reminded me.
Ken's Playhouse. Where is the Ken's Playhouse?
Wait, is that the Batman who laughs down there?
Where are the other Barbies?
What did you do with Skipper? Where is Skipper?
Why did you say that name?
Shall I hit it, Bob?
Hit it.
Go for it.
Hit it. Hit it, Valkyrie.
They're going to keep going either way.
God damn, that was loud.
Got me thinking about a little show called Metalocalypse.
Oh, God.
Wait, okay. You know, when I was thinking death metal, this was not the face I was expecting to pop up.
She does kind of look like that from Supernatural.
This tour of this nutty.
Yeah, he looks so interesting.
Oh yeah, Dark Knight's death metal.
A heck of a cliffhanger when you finish your last
She really does look like death from Supernatural.
So tell us
That guy looked like he was trying to do an impression of The Rock, and his face got stuck that way.
Well, first of all, I just want to say thanks to everybody for supporting this.
Oh my God, he permanently has
I
an
know
eyebrow
it's
raise.
crazy
I
out
love
there,
it.
and we wanted to give you something.
Oh, I feel for him. I do exercises to
It means the world to me and Greg and
compensate.
the whole team, all these great
I
creators.
tried to shave one eyebrow, but the other one's too high.
And Marie,
Quit doing that, and your face is gonna freeze that way.
He looks so puzzled.
The Batman who laughs.
So this was a crossover between Scott Snyder
Oh, look
and
at
Jacob
Wonder
Burrow.
Woman.
Wait, what? I
Oh,
missed her.
dude.
I blinked, I
That was
missed it.
badass.
Okay, I'm gonna have to
Move the
rewind on the
locations
stream.
around, so Gotham covers almost the entire continent or the entire span of North America. Meanwhile, Arkham Asylum has its own
Gotham is no
kingdom.
longer a
There's
city. It
Valley
is a
of Fallen
continent.
Rings,
Okay.
The continent of
all kinds of
Gotham.
stuff. So it's really, really fun DCU.
Would you like a
even though
continent?
Look at that. I want that
like,
map.
being terrorized by the Batman
I
who left.
want that map.
Loki.
Tapestry time.
All you gotta do is screenshot it, get someone to make it a
Dark Side
high res,
Batman,
and blow it
another
up
one
and
like
print it off in a
Cthulhu
Kinko's.
Batman, or
Fair.
Wizard Batman,
I wasn't
all from the
expecting to
Dark
hear
World to
Loki
help people
fangirl
rule
over
over the year.
something,
So
but you know.
it's a really, really
Wow.
DCU. It's
Well, you know,
very
he
Your
doesn't
eyebrow
It's
down.
very different, but we also I think it's incredibly fun.
But I mean, I can't
You know,
blame
if it
them.
was-
I'm like freaking out too.
If it was anybody but the person that could kick me out, I'd ask them if they need 5 minutes.
I do love
That guy needs to learn how to use his
Dude,
hair.
look at Robin.
Yeah,
And it is a living castle that is itself a dark, evil Batman, where he's from a world
All right,
where
I gotta get this
he
series.
infused
You
his own
convinced
soul
me.
into the bricks of Gotham, but something went wrong.
I have an urge to draw 2 lines on top of the
essentially this
frowny
twisted,
eyebrow,
crazy version of
so
Gotham,
it looks like a frowny face on
that
one
has
side.
Bruce Wayne's
You should get that tattooed. That'd be hilarious.
in it. So it's almost like a living city that can
Have it
change.
go harder.
Oh, he has Bell's palsy. I had Bell's palsy back in 2011.
I love that
My
location.
bad.
And I have to say
I
my
didn't know
second
that.
favorite one is probably
Yeah, the whole side of my face, they thought I had a stroke. I had to have a
new
CAT
version
scan.
of the fourth world planet
I
apocalypse,
didn't
where
know that.
all of
I'm
the heroes
sorry.
are being kept in
I
prison.
didn't know that either.
By the Batman who
No,
laughs, and it's inside
my
the sun.
case,
The person that
it's
has
just
to keep running the whole time is Superman,
long story.
who's
but
also in chains there.
that's
He's
fine.
got long
My
hair.
My face
boss,
naturally looks like a stroke, so it's all good.
well, my boss thought I had a stroke. Sent me to the hospital. They
and,
said, "No, you
and
got
he's
Bell's
a dark
palsy."
side arm, and
How does that
he just
happen?
looks amazing. Greg Capullo's design for him just
Your nerves get
he looks like
infected.
an awesome hair metal.
The nerves in your
But
face
I
get
just want a
infected.
toy so bad.
So Castle
And I
Bat is
I
not
think
the
it's
only
actually more
thing
common
that's
than you would
sentient and
think.
alive. This
Yeah.
entire project is evolving. as
So
we
all those
make it.
people that look like they had a
And
question,
that's
I
in
could have been
part because
wrong.
of what's inside your brain and Greg's brain.
Yeah.
But also because we have a lot of
Oh,
collaborators on this. And before we bring on some of these collaborators, has there been anything in the Metaverse that has taken you by surprise?
Okay,
Because
I'm
you
sorry,
came in
Adiga.
blind?
I'm
You saw
sorry.
people
Okay.
doing things on this project?
Oh yeah,
We're not
just did
all
also, like, the
monsters
lineup
here.
of creators
Eris
that
is,
agreed
but
to
we're not
be
all
part of this
monsters.
project.
Hey,
That just blew
hey,
us
only
away. I mean,
occasionally.
I was always hoping that people would
Hey,
be
I openly admit it, but I'm a
to,
but I'm a
kind of
sympathetic
rock out
monster
with
because
us.
actually I
We
do
have some comic industry
do
legends,
eyebrow exercises on
incredibly
the one
bright
side.
up-and-comers.
Oh my God!
We wanted this
Am
to
I
feel
on
like
Florida
one
Man
big
tomorrow?
celebration, one big rock concert of comic
Hell yeah.
awesomeness.
All right, that's awesome.
Nah, just the FYI.
There's so many
Oh, I just
surprises.
got the
The
notification
way
from
that Daniel
Christy.
Warren Johnson
Yeah, I
and
just tagged everybody.
the living
you.
Beast
I'll wear my gator skin
did
thong
with Aquaman,
with the teeth.
What is that, like the
Dude, that
Aqua
is
Batman?
badass.
That is a visual I did not need.
The Batman
You got it
Kraken.
anyway.
The Kraken
Cthulhu.
Batman.
that I
The
really enjoyed.
Cthulhu Batman.
He narrates the whole event because at the
I'm
end
gonna
of the
hear
day,
that now in my head. Batman going, release the Kraken.
it's about
Where's the
Well,
Kraken?
yeah, it better hope
Where
the
do
fan
I
doesn't
put
get a
the
hold of him.
Kraken?
Have you ever seen a Batawang?
Like all of
Have
us
you
are
heard
in
of the
it together.
Super
Yeah,
Bowl?
it's
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah,
It's so misunderstood.
Oh, stop kissing ass.
Hey, you ass.
Nobody likes the brown noser.
Especially when you're not wearing the right type of lipstick. Eris, what type
Literally
of lipstick do you
stating facts. Literally stating facts.
Oh, shit. It's no September.
Right. So we're really
And
proud.
Chris
Oh
knows I'm
shoot!
not
Don't say that.
serious.
I'll lose most of my.
Let's bring on a few of those collaborators now. Let's bring on Joshua the Wicked Williamson and James the Tormentor.
Do they all have the same beard stylist?
I feel like that's appropriate.
Oh my God! Al is back.
Very appropriate. And I do like. I am honored.
Oh my gosh, he's back.
I wonder if he's going to offer to eat a cat. Cats are a delicacy here at DC Comics. Ah.
Do you have any on a kebab with some mustard and tzatziki sauce? I would love some right now.
Yeah.
What's this new map? Like we made a new world now.
Yes, look at that.
Screenshot that right now.
Gorgeous.
Screenshot it right now, bro.
You don't realize like this.
Oh, hold on a second. What is it called?
The Metalverse.
The Metalverse. Now, I'm gonna see if they actually have one.
And right next to it, there's the magnet verse.
Well, that's how it rotates.
Yes.
Wow. Really to see it. It's
The
really
map
just-
does look sick, though. I'm not gonna
it's
lie.
awesome.
That's
You know, it's one of the best things I think I've done at DC, and just be able to see all the stuff and work with these
it's a
people.
first officer's duty to defend the captain.
We're building.
Yeah, I'm the captain.
And what is he, the simp lieutenant?
No, it's a.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
It's been going on for about a year now. It's an inside joke, but he's my first officer and I'm the captain.
Chris is awesome. I would never be mean to him.
like honestly, the thing
Except
that's
now,
fascinating about
in which I am being mean to.
is that
It's okay. Give it a second. You're going to hear Loki something in about
you call him number
2
one?
minutes.
a while ago. It's like, what if we actually made a map? Like,
Something for
of
who?
this
As soon as I can get my computer to pop up.
universe. I remember the exact.
You got to rub the hard drive very slowly.
We're talking about, well, what do we do with
Oh
the
my
existing?
No, you got to stroke it just right.
Yeah.
What if it's a big map that looks like
Don't forget the tip.
oh man,
Yeah, of the CD-ROM drive.
so much of this is
Yes, that's what we're talking about. The
like
tip of that.
enthusiasm
It's called a
and
hard drive
excitement,
for a
I,
reason.
the utter
I thought that's
lunacy
what you did to
or
turn a floppy
all
disk into a hard drive.
it's been
Fucking
Oh,
hell.
Lord have
That
mercy.
requires
We're at
special
the 9.
Has anyone actually read the Metaverse, or would
I've
anyone
heard
recommend
mixed
it?
reviews of the
Mixed.
actual metal that it's somewhat good and also somewhat
Holy
Thank
shit.
you, Mads. Thank you, Mads.
garbage. You got the map
Holy
screenshot.
shit. What just
What
happened? You
the
made
hell
him
was
scream.
that?
She just sent me a way
That's
to
him
buy the
simping.
map. I can
You
buy the
just
map.
made him scream. What the
God.
hell?
For the record, I made him scream without touching him.
Caught in a door.
Girl, I swear to God.
I was about to say that's what happens when you stick it in there, but
I wanted to make sure I got
Oh
it
my
right.
goodness.
I don't want to ever take lessons from him.
Passion, same game was to me, right? Speed metal. It was like, oh, I thought you were already writing
Not
it.
the noise I'm usually used to hearing from guys,
You
but
get it framed, Loki.
I'm going to.
Framed in the blood of your victims.
Yes.
But just give him ideas.
Well, he has to
Body
get our
Shop's
blood
already in
first.
double digits for this month.
Actually, there's a full-size version on the actual DC Comics website.
To try to,
So there's the actual PDF. Do you want that link too?
Yes. Yeah.
let me
You
guess.
you can actually copy it, and you can just take it to Kinko's, get it printed off in larger form for you.
They
Is that the one in the private chat?
did they have it for sale for the low price of $99.95?
What's for sale?
I put the PDF.
Oh, I think someone already beat me to it. So yeah, Colin is one step ahead of me.
Lex Luthor.
Colin playing 5D chess.
I'm sorry, Colin, not Colin. My bad.
Colin? Did you just say Colin?
No, I said Colin. You don't know what you're talking about.
Like, oh no.
Like a full colon or a semicolon?
Who walks around with a half colon?
And it's when they're having fun. There's a lot of really crazy stuff in there. The Valley of Sorrow is part of that story.
Someone's giggling into their mic.
Hey, it was someone, an American lady actually pronouncing my name. It took me on
different locations, like you see the slaughter swamps, where it's basically like Bloodhaven has become totally covered in these swamps.
It was when I was going to show at a back in Wales, and one of the ladies running off with an American, and the way she said my name proved me into one of the major differences between an English and an American accent.
I'm not American.
To James the Tormentor.
You're not American?
No.
I know
Oh
you,
my
you
goodness.
gave up the right to write speed metal.
Well, how are you not?
And what can you
How are
tell
you
us
not an
about that one?
American?
Well, honestly, it's
No, it's because it's
There's other countries besides America?
this is something that
Yeah, we're your upstairs neighbors.
right. We're doing
Y'all
Yeah,
are
we're
making
the
too
small
much noise.
Mexicans that deal with the White Walkers.
DC lore,
Yeah.
like they dive weird stuff, and so when one of these
He's just trying not to snort so bad it sounds like she has like a hole. All you hear is I'm not going to do it.
Yeah.
Being across the entire multiverse.
I'm not gonna do it.
I was like,
Don't worry, Harris, I'm not recording your shit. It's all good. I'm not going to make a GIF later and then post it
ass.
Help
me!
I'm not going to put you in like Vin Diesel in the Fast and the Furious promo trailer and the car's going instead of revving, it's going to be snorting. Don't do that. Don't worry, I'm not that horrible. Not that horrible. Hashtag I already did it.
You're so mean.
I won't do it. Don't worry.
I live my
You
life.
can't say
a
someone's
quarter mile
mean
at
while
a time.
blushing. You can't say that.
Oh no.
overwhelming.
You mean you didn't take that stream where we broke Eris and Purple and Eris and Sammy and almost Purple?
And this is
Yeah.
going to be a really
I can see and hear it now. I live my life a quarter mile at a time.
Or what we could do is just revoice double with the Scarface scene of the pile, and instead just be like, never have the head lift up.
Talking to has really been a highlight.
I am so fucking fired.
So, everything you like about the event probably came from.
I'm just looking forward to the clips that are going to come out of Loki streaming.
But Trinity Crisis is super fun. It's something I've wanted to do for a long time, and it was in the very first.
You could also do it along with the killing in the name of, Yeah.
In the name of Snort.
I won't do what you told me.
Eris, you like Sailor Moon, right? Because we can just redo it in the name of the Snort. I will snort you.
Oh my god! I've watched a little bit of Sailor Moon. I haven't.
Sailor Snort and the Snorter Scouts.
Rebuild.
Oh my god!
Instead of one piece, give me one Snort.
This team of heroes.
Or a James Bond. A James Bond parody, Live and Let Snort.
Oh my god. A license to snort?
Yeah.
And Jonah Hex.
Get a picture of Eris holding up the school saying,
what was the other one? What? Octosnort.
Oh my god, you're so mean.
Or Octosnorty.
Yeah.
Octosnorty.
So it's got incredible action. It's
or dare I say, snort a pussy?
Oh god, no, that's just wrong.
No,
that's nasty. That's nasty. I like how Rebel wakes up for that one. Your pussy.
Oh god.
Anti-crisis, right? That's death metal and anti-crisis. So for us, it takes that concept and spins it on its head. So there will be some big surprises when you actually get into the dark. It won't be like.
Wait, what was that old show? I think it was called the Smoggies. We can change it to the Snorties.
Dark Side.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one.
So mean.
That is a horrible show, though. I would never do that. It was one of the most boring. I'm teaching you about how to save the world cartoon ever.
Will surprise and delay.
Or you could change that
The
cartoon.
Fantastic
You could change the cartoon Squidbillies to Snort Billies.
Oh god.
So the Darkest
Damn
Night.
it, what have I done?
Evolved iteration.
Or the Venture Snorts.
Yeah.
She started a whole damn conversation.
Good teen
Oh,
Snort
is that
Shorts.
Wonder Woman?
That's Wonder Woman.
Oh, she looks awesome.
I love it. It's one of my favorite.
Again, I blinked, I missed it. I got distracted by the Valkyrie with the golden snort.
Yes.
Has the last once he's dead.
Look at her.
Or Harry Potter and the Goblet of Snort.
Yeah.
Yep.
Of a being that was.
All right, well.
I'll stop. I'm done.
No.
So
look at the background.
Snorts on a plane.
Brain.
All these damn snorts on a plane.
Rises.
She goes,
There's something else.
change the channel, Loki. They're being mean to me.
Really, it's quite.
Sorry, Chris.
Oh wow, I just got another donation. Thank you.
How did you know I was pouting?
You're not really pouting. You're smiling with rosy cheeks. Shut up.
Oh, shut up.
See, look, now
I would
she's blushing.
say.
Now she's blushing.
I would say Snorty the Snowman, but people might think you're talking about, something else.
Okay.
Snort Wars.
Enjoying the party, so
No,
I'm really excited to be
The
here.
Snort Strikes
That's the
Back.
name?
A new Snort. Return of the Snort Eye.
For other people to come and party with us
I'm done. I can't.
Anything to add to that?
Oh, dare I say Supreme Leader Snort?
In Snortion.
Spread in there.
Keep snorting, snorters.
Oh god, Snorticus.
Some of the worst evil Batman in the Dark Multiverse, and coming up with
No.
those evil Batman.
Oh, this makes my head hurt.
No.
Was the most
Damn it,
fun part of that.
Oh, the snort in the stone. Oh wow. Are they using Manson for this?
Sounds like it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, my girl.
The Joker that snorts.
Copyright. We just got killed with copyright. Just everybody keep talking and talk over the.
All right, I am talking. No.
Sorry, like a
Can we snort over it?
Oh God.
Hello.
Shut up.
And then we've got.
Y'all make me laugh. Do you want? Oh, Christopher Priest. He's the one that did that Vampirella cover, right?
You can sub to Heiress of Snort Chaos at heiressofsnortchaos.com.
Oh my god.
You can also find her on onlysnorts.com.
Oh, Christopher Priest.
Only snorts, like my only fan. That's just me snorting.
And
you have every crystal head under the sun investing in that. I love the sound of it.
Oh my god.
Kari, can you tell us a little bit? I know you worked on Harley Quinn.
I'm sorry, Chad.
About
no, you're not.
I know. I'm trying so hard to be a gentleman.
Major player.
No, you're not.
I know, right?
Short little fun thing. Me and
You've been teasing me for 10 minutes straight.
You loved every minute of it. Shut up.
Sean Holmes, in reference to DC Comics Stargirl, in the Green Lantern universe, and Ion was created by Jade, merging Green Lantern with magic power inherited from Alan Scott with Kyle's Green Lantern power to produce Ion.
Oh, thank you. I had no idea. Cool.
Have you heard of the Snort Lantern?
The Snort Lantern.
That sounds great.
Okay, now I'm out. I'm definitely out. It's dried out. It's tapped out.
Is it another part?
What you guys need to do, though, and I know this is probably going to have to be Perry Chan that does it.
I have no idea.
Click. You got to do the 18th Call Overture with Christine Era snorting.
Oh God!
Oh my God!
Or even Ride of the Valkyries, but with snorting.
Yes.
Okay, now it just sounds like pigs in space having an orgy.
Good lord.
Christopher Priest. I remember when he was Jim Owsley.
To serve a
Yeah,
certain
didn't
purpose.
he do that? He was doing that Vampirella #1. I remember he did that Vampirella series, right? For Dynamite.
Eris.
He was born
Remember
Jim
my
Owsley.
reply? You better check what Spartan Flash Century replied under.
Way of descriptive hero.
We came, we saw, we snorted its ass.
Action figure.
Okay, and the unexpected benefit of doing this story was brilliant Eduardo Riso, who just blew me away.
I used to read that book, Snort in Peace.
Incredible on the story and the art and the color and just.
I'm sorry, I can go on forever like Snort of the Rings.
This is a national pastime.
It
you
is.
guys haven't picked this up.
What is wrong with his face?
It's about Robin King. I mean, I don't think he's even.
You know what? I respect the dude that decided to do this professional panel.
I think it's the hammock that's throwing him off. Yeah.
A multitude of evil Robins, but
Yeah.
Robin King is actually a Bruce Wayne, 12-year-old Bruce Wayne who is.
Oh, really?
The worst.
An evil 12-year-old Bruce Wayne. That's interesting.
And
That's
we're
terrifying.
going to see Bruce Wayne do some pretty crazy things before he's invited to become the Robin King.
Who wrote that one?
Pizza Master, Pizza Super Genius, who's really smart.
One of my best friends read this series and told me a little bit about the Batman Who Laughs, and it sounded really, really interesting.
Check in with Jamal the Obliterator.
And then there's one that sits, right? No, that's a different one. Never mind.
About the dinosaur.
Well, I got to work with Marguerite Bennett for the first time, which was a joy. The story takes place on a dark and stormy night and features a giant animatronic T-Rex.
Did you say animatronic?
Yes.
He literally said animatronic, not animatronic. He said animatronic.
But our version.
Isn't there a T-Rex?
In the Batcave. Didn't the toy maker make like a T-Rex?
Yep. Yeah, and that's the one that you see in the Batcave in some iterations.
Yeah.
Imposed figure with very tiny arms.
I got this great big head and these little bitty arms.
Toyman was a Superman villain. That was a different TX.
Oh, okay.
Well, Bludgeoning Jones, what is your brand new evil Batman? And who are the
It's
major
called
characters?
Toxic Masculinity Batman.
Yeah, it's just Bruce Wayne being Bruce Wayne. That's it.
All he does is sexualize the people around him.
He's just a charismatic asshole. Oh my goodness.
He keeps whipping his bulge around while pleading to the
Just whips it around. That's a superpower.
every time he turns around, it goes into slow-mo.
What the hell is it?
Basically, is he saying all babies are evil? Is that the message here?
Wait, what? Hold on. I tuned in
know
at the wrong part.
But I guess
It's like Baby Overboard or something.
You'd heard it say all babies are evil, then it splashes to Baby Yoda.
It's like Jack from Titanic when he was a baby, but he fell off the.
Hi.
Buena Vista
hold on a
Recordings
second.
and
Food's here.
executive producer Tyler Bates are creating a soundtrack for the comic. Did you know that,
Oh.
I did. It was a big secret.
I did. This has all been recorded earlier and scripted, and we knew it was coming. You know, I know all the answers to your questions.
How did you find out my secret that we pre-recorded 4 months ago?
Yeah. Dun dun dun.
Big cowbell. It's gonna be awesome. You should pick it up.
Why
Thank
is
you
his
guys
hand blue?
Yeah.
At least he didn't say animatronic.
Not this time.
He's one of the bad guys from Hereditary.
Welcome to Animatic Park. Okay. Are we gonna need to talk over this too?
I have no idea. Episode 1. I think we're just gonna get episode 1.
Whoa.
Kill me. Dance on my grave. Lucky for me, you don't kill.
I don't dance either, but I'll make an exception in your case.
I don't like his voice.
You are one of a kind. Kill him.
I didn't know we were going There has to be a way back. To turn it all back.
Come on, the fight is happening now.
This is badass.
Check this, Hulu.
Everyone together. We need to fight him like this, Diana. It's what I came to show you. Street battles, small wins. Save the ones we can.
The world up there is ruled by Batman. So to me, down here really is Paradise Island. What? Just standing there? Not fighting back? The brave men and women buried here, they'd be disappointed. Unable to save them right now.
Just one word, really. Rise.
No way.
Do I?
Is he really using the? So he's going Black Lantern against the Joker who laughs?
Wow.
That I did not expect.
Yeah, that's a sick ass idea.
That's I'm buying this now. Because we haven't seen the Black Lantern ring in a while.
Love it. I love it.
Oh yeah. Because he's still not killing, he's getting the dead to kill.
I absolutely love it and want more.
Am I the only one that noticed the fat midget Batman?
That was Batmite.
Dave Lombardo on drums.
That was impressive. Because that's going back to what, Blackest Night? Blackest Night, right?
Blackest Night.
Yeah, that's been a while. That's been a freaking while.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we have one more panel we are going to show in this epic, it's going to be an over 10-hour stream, and that is the Flash panel.
And then we're going to focus in on 24 falling asleep.
We do have secret video footage of 24 falling asleep and what Fat Steven Seagal tried to do to 24 while he was asleep.
I didn't do anything that wasn't inappropriate in a jail cell.
He might not be the only one. It's 4 o'clock in the morning for some of us.
Whoa, wait. Is that Heroes or is that The Flash?
That's what?
Heroes. Remember Heroes? He was on Heroes too.
Yeah, but that's The Flash. He's also.
I know.
I
was
He was
making
making this thing called a joke. I don't know. It's weird. I
Save
know.
the cheerleader before he can save Flash.
It's an American thing. I don't know.
Yeah, he's got to save a cheerleader before he saves Flash, and the cheerleader, of course, is the one who's really going to save the world.
Yeah, no, he has to ask her permission in order to save the world.
You can have permission to kick this arrow into Flash's ass.
Yes.
So for everyone who's been waiting patiently, here is the Flash panel.
I come back and you start snorting at me. You're harassing women?
Hey, can you keep your toxic snortality down to a minimum, please? Thank you very much.
Run, Barry, run!
Yeah, run away from Iris.
Iris is the
fastest man alive.
But we're all Team Flash. I hate her so much now.
I hate her too. She ruined that show.
I've never seen this show.
The first season, maybe 2 seasons, are worth watching. They're very good, especially
very good.
Yes. And then you'll get to watch as you start crying on the inside as it gets worse.
I tapped out about 3 episodes of the third season. Go ahead.
I thought in the first season of Arrow, when he turns up and Barry Allen said it, and you think, wait a second, that's the Flash. And he, as he's acting, I think at the end of season, my name is season 2.
I am the Flash.
Season 2 of Flash. Aaron?
My name is Barry Allen, and I'm
Welcome to DC Fandom. I'm Chancellor Agard from Entertainment Weekly, and this is the Flash panel. Joining me today, we have Grant Gustin, who plays himself, the Flash, aka Barry Allen.
No, we know who the Flash is.
Patton, who plays the
look, we have the Destroyer.
Look, his favorite, Loki.
Daniel Panabaker, who pulls double duty as both Caitlin Snow and Frost. Carlos Valdez,
I like
who plays
Frost's
the portable
look. That's pretty cool.
Dude, Cisco Ramon. I love Cisco
who plays
Ramon.
meta attorney Lucille Horton. Brandon McKnight, who plays enthusiastic scientist Chester
Brandon
P.
is my favorite at the moment right now.
Ayla Compton, who plays Central City citizen intern Allegra Garcia.
She's named after a drug for
an allergy medication.
When we talk about 7, I
Still
want to
name you come up
I haven't
with
got the
Allegra.
elongated man on there.
Nope.
I wonder why.
decided to split this into 2 parts. Looking
No,
back
they
on it now,
don't.
how successful
Who's
do you
not on
feel that
here?
was? How effective was
The
that?
elongated
I thought it was
man.
really successful.
Oh, I
It gave
guess-
Oh, yeah.
It has
energy,
some
I think, to the
seriously bad
season.
tweets.
In the first half,
Stretch.
with blood work, we were able
Stretch.
to really drill
I'm
down.
sorry,
on
but that has got to be one of the
story
worst
otherwise
things
known as
ever.
dealing with
Man.
crisis. Vice versa, in the back half, we're able to really drill into Iris's character and to Citizen
So to
speak.
and Eva's story, and then
Nobody cares about
we'll
Iris.
see at the top of season 7 how it all comes together as well.
And for the cast, especially the ones who've been here since season 1, in the moment, could you feel something different about the show and how it was structured?
I loved
Yeah, it
it.
was
I was
good.
a big fan of it. I'm really glad
It
that we
was
got
good.
to, it gives the
That's
opportunity
okay.
to really flesh out those villains a little bit more and not spread them out so much that you feel like you're sort of filling in episodes to get to the end.
No, we all hated it, but we want to keep our paychecks. Are we going
Yeah,
to
I
say we
think
love
as an actor too, it
Oh,
prevents
gosh,
fatigue
shut
throughout
up.
the season. 22 episodes is a long time, 9 months, and I
Not
think
you, Candace.
for us having this kind of break in the season where a new sort of storyline emerges kind of puts us in a headspace of feeling reinvigorated with the work. So it makes the season a bit easier to swallow altogether.
As
Okay,
mentioned, the
look,
first
I'm
episode
going-
was
swallowing
really
this
just
season.
Barry's walk up to crisis and him dealing with his mortality.
I don't know how you're doing this.
Real or not, I'm coming for you.
And yet, I'm not your foremost concern, am I? Not as much as your inevitable
Oh
demise.
my gosh, he reminds me of David Tennant.
That's what I was thinking.
I'm a bloody cow.
So tell me, when you
That's David Tennant in a different body. You can't convince me otherwise.
With all that timey-wimey.
Well, maybe David Tennant
Grant, for you, what was it like sort of
went
dig
to a
into
tanning
Barry
bed.
in that way in the first half of the season, especially with episodes like The Last Temptation? Barry
I
Allen.
always
That
said
episode in
Simon Cowell's
particular,
a
I've
supervillain.
said it a few times since we finished it, but that was a really special episode to me, and I think it really was a good episode
Ew.
to show just kind of the culmination of all of his emotions and the conflict kind of boiling over. I just
turned
felt really
into a
lucky with all the
sap,
material they gave me in The Last
and-
Temptation
and-
of Barry
oh,
Allen,
no,
especially in part
no.
one. It was different
We
than anything
passed
I think we've done,
10,000.
anything I've done on the show.
10,000 DMPA.
Yeah, it was a special episode, but it was definitely
Congrats, man.
Watch time's gonna like triple after.
visually. I thought they did a great job. Everyone was really proud of it. It was tough, but it was fun.
And on the flip side, we
It
dug
was
a lot more
tough
into
to be
Iris as
Sim.
a journalist. For you, Candace, what was it like to sort of explore
What
that?
was it like for you to be a bitch?
It was a long time coming. I think we've kind of teased Iris being this ace reporter since season 1. It's always kind of been put on the back burner. So it was a nice treat to finally have it be at the forefront of her character arc for the season. It's such a male-dominated cast.
Yes,
Having
the
more
show is
women
called
have
The
this
Flash, but my
Yeah, at the
ace
forefront, yet
reporter
she was
job
locked in
is
the mirror verse for most
team.
of
It
it.
was really cool. It brought a new energy to the show, and I hope we carry on with that in the next
I
season.
hope we don't.
I do want to dig more into that because a couple
Sorry,
fans
check my
had
next chat.
Team Citizen questions that we'll get to towards the end. In this season, I guess, did you feel like you discovered something new about Iris?
She doesn't even look happy.
Conversation with Barry as Mirror Iris, but I think it's very indicative of how real Iris truly feels, which is that she can't always be, the victim, and she's not always looking to be saved, and that she has to go out there and kind of have her
Yeah, she puts herself in those positions.
Very true of real Iris needing to have
You
her
think
own
Lois Lane ever thought of herself as a victim when Superman came save her?
No, she was the hardcore reporter even before Superman showed up.
still loving Barry and still
No, she
wanting
was
to
kicking ass, and she knew Superman had her back. They were partners, basically. Like, she never thought of herself as a victim. So fuck off
Iris
with that
this season has
attitude.
been more of a victim because of her own insecurities than actually being a victim due to a supervillain.
and so I feel like I should have the right to do that as well, with superpowers or without.
She must have whined on set.
You were following a lead.
I'm sorry, I just find this season very
That
bad.
right there, that's why I didn't tell you. I don't need you to save me. I can handle myself.
Wow, you're a bitch.
Now you get why I stopped watching. You get why I stopped watching this fucking show. That is why I stopped watching this fucking show. I love this show, and they ruined it.
Yeah, she ruined it. I swear to God, she threw a complaint. I
Dude,
swear to God.
how do you hate a character in 30 seconds?
You stare at her. But look how she talks about the show. She doesn't talk like she enjoys it. She talks like she made it into about her and she threw a tantrum. She's not happy. Look at her face.
Well,
She's not
eventually
happy.
she's gonna have to enter the real world where she doesn't get everything she wants, right?
She is not happy to be in that show because it's not about her.
It was super fun. I mean, that really culminated in the Barry Iris fight, which is something we've never seen those two characters do, or in a situation like that with each other.
I think I dropped out of the hiatus last year. Thinking for this one.
Oh, look, the Terminator Iris.
Terminator.
The Irisinator.
For real?
The Iris 1000.
Yeah, the T1 Iris, yeah.
Oh, man.
You know
The
what she
bitch
reminds me
1000.
of? She just looks like she's about to start bitching at me for like literally anything I do.
Because you breathe,
Well,
right?
she is. She's like that in the show. Even if she's acting, it sounds not like acting, like she's actually pissed off of how
What
the
is
show is.
You think she like created a self-insert for her character?
And on the subject of new, because I mean, this season
Basically.
we got 2 new characters with Chester.
Can't wait till they do the storyline where she gets pregnant and then she's like, I can't run no more and take care of myself. But the Flash won't come save me.
No, she's gonna like take over the show regardless. Like, because that's what you do when you're pregnant. You become a selfish bitch and you don't think about
No,
your child.
that's not true because Joe's girl interest who got pregnant didn't do that.
We feel so.
Oh my god.
So does she now have the Speed Force?
It was really hot, and
No, there
Does
was
Iris
one
now have the
episode
Speed
where
Force?
no, Iris didn't have the Speed Force for one episode. She got Barry's
I
power,
want to take a picture
and
with you.
her lightning was purple.
And then I
That's
got
about it.
encouraged to ask other people
Wait,
to
was
take
she better at the speed? Was she better at his
I stopped
superpowers?
paying attention. I literally turned off the rest of the episode.
She had purple and yellow lightning and was 10 times faster than the Flash.
Oh, so she was better than okay.
She was great Flash. Yes.
So I came in already like understanding.
I keep muting myself because I'm eating.
The only reason why I keep watching is because of this guy, because he reminds me of an ADHD
Getting into the
hilarious
same
guy.
vibe that everybody
Literally the
else,
only reason why I watch.
5-6 years.
Cisco's become a crybaby.
Learn how everybody
Killer
works
Frost has
together and
become a crybaby. Flash has become a crybaby, and Iris has
without
become
interrupting or changing too much.
And Brandon, I know in the past, Eric has talked about sort of how with Chester, he views sort of Chester, it's sort of like him, is sort of enthusiasm about science and all that. I'm curious, one, what conversations did you have with Eric about sort of crafting this performance of Chester? Two, did you base any of it on Eric himself?
I remember the first day on set, I met Eric, and it's funny, the first episode 601, the first maybe 3 or 4 days, I was pretty much just in a coma the entire time. So I was just laying on a bench or sitting at a table and stuff like that. And I remember him telling me, because I had the monologue coming up when I'm in my garage and I'm doing the stream. And I remember him just telling me, this guy's brain works faster than his mouth. He can't speak as quickly as he thinks. So every time he has a thought, he's going to another place, and then he has another thought, and he's excited about all the thoughts that he's having.
Yep.
So those are like that. I remember that specifically because I remember going into it being like, I don't know how much energy this guy's supposed to have. He's written with a lot of energy. He's written to be really zany and really crazy and really fun, but I don't know how big I'm allowed to go and blah, 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 blah. So Eric really showed me that, you can go as big as you want to go. If it's too much, they'll
Who's
take it down.
yawning? That's some weak sauce.
I'm sorry, Iris bores the fuck out of me.
How it's going. And they were shooting the montage of like you had just woken up.
See, look how happy these guys are. Then you look at Iris talking about the show. It throws it off. It throws the whole panel off.
Yeah, they're so happy, charismatic, and literally, yeah, you can tell Iris' character's not happy to be there. She doesn't like
Yeah,
it.
and I honestly think that the season was because of her bitching, and I think that's why it's taking a turn into a viewership.
And I certainly wouldn't be able to do them the way that you can do
Look at the
them. So-
chemistry with these two. Hopefully they become gay lovers. Let's hope.
I mean, I remember that.
Yeah, then we can kick out Iris. You know what? I'm for it.
Caitlin. Look at Caitlin.
Shut
She's
a lot
smiling.
more
She's
than
joyful.
Okay,
but
why? What the
But I
hell?
also remember in 601.
Why is everyone else? Yeah, now that you've pointed it out, I can't unsee it. Everyone else is having a good time except for her.
Yes, she's the only one that looks like someone shit in her cornflakes over there with marshmallows.
Wasn't that Raven's best friend on That's So Raven?
Wait,
Her?
Hold on, let me look. I didn't watch that show very much.
If that's not her, she looks just like her.
That's
But
so Raven. Okay.
I don't think it is Shell. I think it's just white girls looking alike to you.
No, with Allegra, I'm curious.
Oh, she looks alike, but I don't think that's her.
In what way did you relate to her?
Even the Sudafed girl looks happy.
I just super resonate with that. Family is really important to me. My friendships are really important to me, and belonging
got
to
really
something
good
or having a
breathing.
community is just really important
Her
to me.
sinuses are clear.
That was one of the first things that I connected with Allegra. She just wants a family, and she wants to belong, and she hasn't had that previously.
Totally, yeah. Everyone else.
And so
everyone else.
I just super
Everyone
resonate
else.
with her on that level.
And Vigilante
Yeah.
Williamson, yes, she has become
Yes.
that bad on the show.
Yes,
I mean, did you
like
see
that
that
resting
clip, dude?
bitch face. That is the way her character is, and I think that's how she's in real life. I think whenever this stuff happened this year with all protesting and stuff,
Yeah, I mean, I think
she
I
started
learned more
becoming
about her with every
a
episode.
problem.
I also, my first episode.
Well, no one else seemed to
didn't
be in.
know there was
Have you
gonna
noticed
be
no one else
more
is interacting with her?
episodes
No
for me.
one seems to care.
And so that was all I had. And so I just
I feel
really
sorry for Grant. He has to kiss her.
that my everything.
Oh,
And in
no.
that first episode, you learn a lot about, or a little bit about.
Oh my
her
God,
history,
fuck,
bitchiness
have
on
to
your
run
lips.
me.
and so like that I didn't
I'm not
necessarily
hating her. She was a great
get on with,
character.
but as
No.
I've done more episodes, I learned a lot more about her and loved her.
Yeah,
more.
everyone else was passionate about the character.
I wonder why that's why Wells isn't on here.
How sort of acting has informed you as a director. I'm curious, after directing 2 episodes of the show, how has that sort of formed how you approach your role as an actor on the show?
Isn't it?
I feel like part of the reason I love directing so much is because I've always tried to, be on set with my eyes wide open and look at all the different departments and learn as much as I can. So I definitely feel like it's formed. I do feel like the directing can form
With
my
eyes
acting.
wide open. Under the fall, hey.
Thank you.
Okay, can we not go into food in the blowfish?
And this even consists of all of finding a way to practice.
Okay, thank you, Hootie.
It was great. It was really fun.
I figured that was going to go one of two ways.
I know it's not Hootie. I just wanted to say Hootie. Shut up.
Feelings and emotions and
Yeah, she looks good. Look, I like her character.
Her fight and then
Killer
Caitlin
Frost
has-
is badass.
Yeah, Caitlin has had the best character growth with both of them because now they're actually sharing one body and they're benefiting from each other.
Have the variety after,
Yeah, it's
seasons
not
and
Frost going, this is my body now. I need time for it. Give me
what do you think
14
of the
Frost.
next
Bleh.
Goodbye,
Good night, Josh.
Good night,
I'm
Josh.
excited. It sounds like the process is going to go on a date soon. And
I just wish I could do like the gray hair thing that she does in reverse.
It doesn't matter, Vigilante, if she's hot. Hotness
she has
does
the best
not
table
make
manners.
an actor. It's actually
Yeah.
abusing her role.
There's some crazy ass hot people.
Look at Amber Heard. She's one step away from shitting in Flash's suit.
Yeah.
Amber Turd.
I mean, have you all heard the shit about Angelina Jolie? Holy hell.
No, but I still remember her topless in Hackers.
being a regular person to having powers.
Remember the
and those
important
powers
things.
evolving.
Oh, God. I have part
Yeah, but
babies
she
and
didn't
collect
really
them.
have tatas and hackers.
Fun for me
She
because
had the
I'm-
small perky ones that greeted
where
you with
it's going.
hello.
Yeah.
Not the
That's
big
such
ones
a
that
great
want
way
to
to put
suffocate
that.
you.
Actually, I think there was more in what was it, Gia?
How I
Yeah.
can be whatever puzzle piece is missing. Everyone else on the show's already so amazing, and
She's
the
happy.
characters are so well fleshed out that
She's looking
I'm
over her
always
eyes
trying
like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
where Cecile fits and where she can support the team and where she can support the show in its entirety. So it's a blast for me because I got to be a regular person, then I got to be a telepath, and then I got to be an empath, and then now I am a meta defense attorney. And then from what I understand, there's going to be some shifts next season too.
Is meta non-binary or binary?
Yeah.
No idea. Like go through that as the actor. Do you like imagine like
Yeah,
the sound
we need more meta representation.
on TV or how do you?
It was a little hard to kind of wrap my head around in the beginning. I think it's hard for anyone to play powers, whether they're coming out of their hands or they're inside or somewhere in the middle. I think just as an actor, you have to go back to basics and believe where you're at and completely invest in your character's reality.
Yes.
And that's her reality. And so I try to really just believe what's on the page. And what's
That's like a low blow. I can feel it. It's like a low blow.
Are
Is
there
there
any
something that you're
links
hoping
anybody
that you
wants to
haven't
throw out before this is over?
Can I throw my GF me on there or no?
Anybody, Eric will not be
Throw it in
surprised.
private chat. Yeah.
feel
Throw it in private
bad,
chat and we'll
a
throw it out.
little bit bad.
You're going to throw it out. What's the point of me fucking putting it in
Just a
there?
little bit, because she's so good. I would have a lot of
In the
fun
spirit
playing like that.
of representation,
Offered
across the
many
casting really does have
powers
super speed.
for an
Because otherwise,
episode, but
he's taking a place
Eric
a real superhero should have.
to be as good a writer as I am an actor. So he continues to not buy my pitches.
But I listen. I am listening. I feel you.
Notice how they're not showing
never
Iris
know.
laughing
You
at
never
all.
know.
And Carlos, I mean, this season 5 ended with him giving up his powers, and this season was very much about him figuring out what his role on the team was without those powers. After 5 seasons of Cisco's vibe, what was it like for you to explore this new, this Cisco in a new place like this?
I don't think he
Carlos,
regrets
like baby Carlos.
I think it definitely haunts him.
He no longer has his powers. He developed a cure, right? But he offers it to metahumans by choice. But he got rid of his powers and only got them back during Crisis, but then they were gone again, I believe.
Come on. And I have to imagine Cisco's probably feeling very similarly. Like, I know, okay? But, you know,
I don't.
it was such
I
a
don't
big
understand
decision.
that
He lost
whole.
a lot of weight, dude.
Like, the ripple effect, you know, the repercussions for that.
I don't understand the whole getting rid of your powers thing. I'm
He
sorry.
didn't want them anymore. He wanted to live a normal life with his new girlfriend. And honestly, there's a lot of metas in Central City that don't want their powers. So he was trying to do a good thing for everyone.
And included on the DVD set coming out in August is a black and white version of that episode, and we have a clip from that episode.
Oh God!
So let's
Please
check
not
it
the
out.
singing episode. Please
Oh,
not the
God.
singing episode. Please not the singing episode.
Black and white. Oh, machete!
Oh
Yeah,
my
he's
god!
going there, man.
Leave him alone!
Where did you get that?
In Cisco's workshop. I don't know how it got there.
I love Danny Trejo.
Daughter with it.
No, Fraser, I don't care what you think you saw, okay? You know Cisco. You know how much he cared about Gypsy. There's got to be another explanation.
Babe, please.
No, what about doppelgangers?
She's right. There's thousands of other versions of me out there. Yeah, and they're all pencil pushers. None of them are scientists like you. You had motive, just enough guts to do this. I swear.
Cut him, Danny. Cut him.
Exactly, Chris. You nailed it on the head. And then the episode seemed to focus more on Iris and her problem-solving skills. Yet it took like 8 episodes to get out of the Mirrorverse.
Camilla, what time did you find me sleepwalking the other night?
I don't know. Maybe 4 a.m.
Thank you, Lorena.
No problem.
I need a simp in my corner. That's not saying I'm going to give out free hand jobs. Goddamn menace.
See, I was thinking about it until you said that.
No, Phantom Menace already did that on Twitter hours ago. Donate to his PC fund. He gives out free hand jobs in caps.
You did say that.
All your affairs in order.
I hate false advertising.
Yeah, because I wouldn't give you one anyways.
Well,
Wait, what?
Fine, be that way.
But Eris is like, did I miss something about hand jobs? I really
Yeah,
like
I was just like,
Oh my God.
like my brain was not processing the fact that y'all were talking about.
Very cool. I'm sorry, chat. You just got a really nice. Don't look at my avatar and think of that. Okay, it's not going to help you at all.
And I always wanted it to be black and white. What was really great,
I mean, if in the future, if anybody says, "Yeah, that guy's really handy," I'll be like, "No, he's not."
Yeah,
he kept looking at me with that stupid smile on his face.
Vibes in black and white, and it's something that
Yeah, I
Carlos
like the
said
black and white look. That's pretty cool.
you could do vibes differently, and how unique that could be.
You know
as
what
a-
the Germans call it?
Vibe, Iris, and
A
personality.
mobile phone, don't you?
They needed to figure out. Well, when Minaj did that, we cut it into the episode. It dawned on me, oh, we can have a special edition of this that achieves this vision of an entire film noir story, all in black and white. Danny Trejo in black and white. How awesome is that?
Carlos, for you, I mean, that again, the episode was so.
I don't know. I'm
Cisco-centric.
sorry, but when I see something in black and white, I'm like expecting trench coats and fedoras. Okay.
I thought you'd be hitting your
And
TV
lots
going,
of
why is the
duck
color broken?
Where to go trench coats and fedoras?
What?
Where to go trench coats and fedoras?
It's such a
Yeah.
pleasure. And also getting to like really
Yeah, these guys
sort of
just seem
now
passionate. Like this almost makes me want to watch the show, and then like Iris comes on, you're like,
Well, Eric, so you got some content right there, right? What you can do is rewatch from starting to the end, and you can give a dialogue review of it. You got some content right there.
Perfect way to like,
or do a watch party.
I will say this: Grant Gustin is an amazing Flash.
Yes, he is.
Yes.
Better
he
than the
seems like he
character.
nailed the role. Yeah.
Okay, I'm not going to say better. I'm not going to say better. John Wesley Shipp was one of my first loves, but he's just as good.
He's better than Ezra. He's not choking
better than Ezra.
Toys R Us.
I was gonna say I've talked to at least a couple people that wished they would have gotten Grant for the movies instead of Ezra.
Well, that's what everyone in the DC universe on CW said. It was him and Arrow and the one chick from Legends. They all said he should have gotten that role instead of that little shit Ezra Miller.
Although the asshole,
you want to fight?
The red trench coat, yes.
You want to fight?
I've achieved my goal. This company is all mine. You lost your speed? You're not much of a threat, are you? You just stay out of my way,
What,
Flash.
the speedster loses speed? He's having a hard time fighting back? I'd imagine.
Does he do that every series?
But the Speed Force is actually dying.
I need your help to build an artificial Speed Force. That's how I can get my.
So I don't want to spoil too much, but it's literally showing what they have to do.
Imagine what you'd become if it weren't so. Now your husband. There's only two options in this place: survival or madness. Can it be all? Can it be all? You lied.
Yeah, I lied.
Oh, frack.
There's a supersonic jet about to crash over
Did
the
you just say, oh, crack?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. So say we all.
Damn it, somehow I'm supposed to stop that? I have unfinished business and a whole world to liberate.
We need a plan. We've all lost so much this year.
We need a plan. Get different script writers. Oh my God.
Jim, keep trying to break me because I'm not afraid of the woman that I am today. But you are, Eva.
Team Flash needs as many hands on deck as possible. Well, now, Flash.
We go save Iris and our friends.
Get everybody back.
When we had the shutdown happen, unfortunate as it was, we were on the last day of filming for what would have been the 20th episode of last season.
She seriously sounds like a bitch. Like, I can't stand it.
But seriously, Eris, watch the season 1 and watch how she degrades into a spoiled brat. You will see
great.
She's like that sweet neighbor girl in the beginning, and then it's like
Mary Jane Watson and the Witch of the West. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Pay attention to the way it's presented.
Maybe she's been having lunch with Brie Larson or something.
Oh my God, that's it. It's Brie Larson.
Because Brie Larson magically infects everyone.
And Tessa Thompson.
Nope. Oh no!
Oh God.
Look at her. Look at her. She's not happy.
7, it'll be very.
There's not a big enough vibrator in the world to fix that face.
Oh my
God. Somebody go get the Hitachi.
Holy no.
Honey, set the Hummer truck to, oh God.
Or what's going on, or if there's even some like residual mental effect of being in that mirror world and seeing things backwards and how that affects her. I have no idea. That's to Eric.
And Danny, the sizzle also showed that there's more to come in the way of Cecile's powers. What can you share about that?
I think that it's fair to say Cecile's powers up until this point have been passive. And I think going forward, we're going to see them evolving into something that's more active. We're going to find Cecile exploring that.
That's true. It could be Flash in it too.
I'm sorry. Her way and possibly getting herself into some trouble in the meantime.
Definitely.
I got stuck at the line at McDonald's. It was such a bitch.
Flash coming back together. What can you say about Chester, sort of the role that Chester will sort of fill on Team Flash?
What Chester's real superpower is his optimism.
Nash currently has sort of all of the Wells of the old multiverse in his mind. I guess in season 7, how will the way in which Wells is used change for the show?
Radically, but super fun, and you're not going to see it coming.
Well, I just sound like he owns a van with candy.
I love the Allegra and Nashville's relationship so much. It was one of the joys when the dailies would come back and I would see these two wonderful actors kind of getting to know each other from early on, and then Exorcism of Nash Wells, learning why they kind of
Exorcism.
Yeah, it's a real good one. I'm not spoiling it. That's actually one of the better episodes this season.
Get its feedback. I mean, for you, do you
Did
think
they get a young priest and an old priest?
any
I don't know what you do with your Google, but I'm not answering that question.
Yeah, no, I think he really just misses it. I don't think, especially with Iris being trapped in the Mirrorverse at the moment, and then
She's gone. Okay, cool.
Well, I guess I'll just enjoy this downtime while I can.
Wait a second. Did he just say, "Well, she's trapped in a Mirrorverse. I guess I'll just enjoy it"?
Yeah, but there's also the mirror version of Iris out there still treating him like crap.
So is the mirror version nice then? That would be the
No, they're both bitches.
Wow.
How does that work?
The mirror version.
Oh my god.
I was like, just keep the
Give it
Mirrorverse.
a chance and watch it. It's like, honestly, the type of arc they're doing in this season, they did it the Salvador.
Let's just say there was a certain
Salvador.
who wore
Salvador. Whatever the hell his name
clones
is.
kept showing up.
Savitar, thank you.
Really,
So it's salad toss.
we had to deal with that.
Not salad
never
toss.
Salad toss, the ultimate enemy.
So, are you saying that she's a bitch?
Let's just say we might find out
Well, mama's bits, big fat bits, big and bit. Oh, I will.
This is true. Yes, I am.
I really need her.
Two things. One, the current run of the comic that Joshua is writing is terrific. And I want to make sure that new fans, especially new young fans who are reading the comic book right now, are welcome to the show. It's not just Silver Age villains and Bronze Age villains. There might be a young girl
I'm on you.
who is reading those Flash
I
comics
can do it
right
if I
now
want.
and going, where's my villain, my generation's villain?
Okay, I'm done.
Where's my villain? It's right there.
His name's Godspeed. He's from the future.
I want that same experience for a young person now to go, well, my villain is Godspeed. He's
Everyone's from the future.
Years, he's only been around for 5
Well, there's no
8 years.
multiverse anymore, right?
Bringing
Yeah, you gotta
him
come
in is
somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought they in the Infinite Crisis crossover, they destroyed literally every other dimension.
Yeah. So now the rest of, sorry.
I'm just gonna say, yeah, they destroyed all of the multiverse, and then 2020 happened.
Yep.
Yeah.
And guess what? Now you have all these evil things standing at the unemployment line, hoping the Flash will pick them up.
Damn it, Barry.
And have you sort of thought about how you're going to approach their jobs in this coming season, and maybe change or maybe not?
The world right now is on fire. We have to look at around us. It
Literally.
Isn't California burning right now?
California.
This was filmed before California got set on
Yeah,
fire.
so they were talking about Australia when it was burning.
Oh my God, he called it.
Yeah, he turned on the
He
news.
didn't call it. He did it. It's his fault.
Oh my God,
His
he's the
gender
one who did
reveal
the
party.
reveal party.
That's where those changes are coming from. So yeah, you'll notice some changes, definitely.
Really?
Changes.
Will Iris develop a personality?
She's the isn't bitch.
Well,
Is that chick wearing a Mona Lisa shirt?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Choice,
$1 million
but all right.
You're gonna find out real fast.
For Grant,
Is that
fast.
Flash joke?
know this. When will we get to see the
You
Flash
hear the
in the
speedster
iconic
joke? Oh my
suit?
goodness.
This might be a question for me, but really it's for Eric, because I don't know if this is saying too much, but if it
He's
were
so
up to
high
you-
right now.
Oh my God.
Just a little high.
Extensively about this. For the
Don't forget
record,
to bring a towel.
I love boots too, right?
High. Just a little high.
Right?
Have we seen the Eris actress laugh one time this whole time?
No. We've seen her eyebrows try to escape, but I think she's more happier.
She cracked a slight smile.
I think she was farting. She was farting. She was farting.
It was gas. It was gas.
It was like that Taco Bell don't agree with me, right? All right, there we go.
Citizen. How will we see Tim?
Yeah, what the hell? Like her face, she's just.
No, that's more of a
Yeah, but like, do you notice how she's one of the only actors that haven't talked to another actor on the panel?
Investigating a very.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm gonna have to start a list. I'm gonna have to start a list. You know, like things that make Eris snort.
I don't think you can complete that list.
Farts. No.
Did someone say
that's why
Flash?
she was smiling. Like she was
Yeah.
such an asshole this whole time.
Yeah. Did someone say flatulate?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Did Thomas the fart engine?
Is this targeted harassment? Oh my goodness.
Are you attacking me because I'm one unhappy piece of crap?
Is that an attack or something?
Yeah, is that a personal attack?
Attack or something?
Team Flash protest sign incoming.
There's more of that in season 7. I think it's a great.
If you like the
She's not
video,
happy. Look at that. She's not happy for season
She
7.
isn't.
She's so serious.
relationship and friendship.
Yeah, everyone else is enjoying themselves. You know what makes me want to watch a show? Seeing the actors and actresses actually happy and enjoying themselves. That makes me want to watch it.
Well, me too. I also listen for Hope to hear the fart.
No, she's the party pooper.
Yeah.
She's the one that's like, is everyone here to work? We're not here to have fun, folks.
Oh my
you better
goodness,
get
you
my
have
name
the
right, or you're
F-word?
not getting to the chopper.
to the job.
That's why she's got that expression. She's wondering if the Imodium has kicked in yet.
But Loki, you've seen the first 2 seasons, right?
Yeah, I have.
Was she
Oh
like
my
this
God,
in the
she
first 2
smiled.
seasons?
No, she was
not at all.
No, she
So
was
whatever
not
the
this
fuck
way at
happened
all.
at the start of 2020, she started becoming a demanding bitch. I'm gonna keep saying that because
It was before that. It was in season 3 when her character was gonna die that she started turning into this.
Oh my god, maybe
Kill me off and replace me with someone else who's Chinese.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was, and she just pulled like, you know.
You don't know, maybe, but you have to watch the show first, Eris.
That whole season was about her dying and them saving her from dying, and I wish they just killed her off.
I really hope the tidal wave killed her. I really wish it did.
They killed off a Wells. I mean, come on. That wasn't
Actually,
nice.
that's not true. All the Wells' consciousness from every multiverse is in the single Wells now. And that's why he's having an identity crisis.
No, no. Instead of killing off Iris, they killed off a Wells, and I liked that Wells.
Wells is good. Which one? The French Wells?
Oh, hey, look,
The mildly perverted French Wells? Yeah, that was a good
No, that was
They killed off the Wells every
Oh my
season.
god, that artwork is amazing.
Yeah.
For a flash shoot, so I could learn a thing or two from Vladimir, I think. All right, I love this one by Shannon Beltran from the UK. It's me and my bud Wally, Keenan Lonsdale. I love this moment when we were reunited and we did our fist bump. I think it was scripted.
He really loves this. I can't.
He does.
Finally got the fist bump of life.
He does. Grant does love this shit.
You can tell he loves it.
He's like the Ben Affleck of the Flash. He loves what he does. He invests into it.
Running up a building.
Oh, this makes me sad that like his show got ruined and like he loves it still. Oh, it's gonna.
They'll replace Iris with Ruby West.
This is entirely why I say he's the best Flash.
Yeah.
Channel. I had a really good time.
He really loves it. Aw.
He loves, like, if you haven't seen his reactions to the paparazzi, you need to look that up.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like what's his name? Goddamn Captain Jack. I keep forgetting his name.
John Barrowman.
John
Johnny
Barrowman.
Depp.
Johnny
Yes.
No.
Johnny Depp,
Yeah.
Captain Jack, right?
Fuck off.
No, John Barrymore.
Why is the
Barrowman,
room
yeah,
always
yeah.
gone?
That man loves his fans. He loves his shows.
Yes, I mean the paparazzi actually kind of run away from Grant.
Oh, because he's so passionate.
Yeah, everyone else is everyone hides from the paparazzi, and Grant's like,
Guys, hey guys.
Come here.
He whips out his camera and starts chasing the paparazzi down.
Yeah.
I got my suit in my backpack. Hold on.
That's amazing. Oh, bye, Lorena.
Lorena, thank you so much. You're going in on Monday. I'm going to announce the winner. Someone on this panel, excluding Purple Valkyrie, me, 24/7, and Mexican Iron Man. Someone besides us will win a glorious, fleeting, except in Valhalla premium tea.
Woo!
So we're going to have a drawing on Monday. So anybody that appeared on the panel besides the four of us is in the running for this T-shirt.
All right.
Nice.
Bring it on, suckers.
Will you autograph the shirt if they want it?
If they want to send it to me, because I'm going to direct ship it from Teespring, but if you want to send it to me and have me sign it and send it back, I'll do it.
Fuck that shit. But thank you for clarifying that I'm the winner.
Thanks.
All right.
Oh my gosh. Okay, good night, you guys. It's been
Good
an
night,
awesome time.
Good night. Just remember, don't fart.
Hey, hour and a half left, guys. Look at this.
I love that shirt, Mads. I love that Batman shirt. Hell
I don't
yeah.
think he was looking at the shirt.
I'm Batmom.
Nice breasts. I love the back breasts.
Great shirt.
So if you're Batman, I have a question. Is it true that when you want Bruce to come in for dinner, you go dinner, Batman?
I honestly worse.
Sorry, I had to
I thought it would be something worse. It's like I try to get the bad symbol in the shape of my boobs and hold it up the desk lamp.
No, see, that's the thing is he missed me running around last time going no, flat man.
Oh God. Brie Larson's ears just perked up. Who's talking about my ass?
Oh my god.
Who's talking about my ass?
Yeah, and for the record, Shellback, I think I can pull off the silver.
Yeah.
Silver 24, do you have anything to say? Because you've been shaking your head so much, I'm afraid I'm giving you whiplash.
Silver St. Cloud.
Nah, I'm good. I'm just laughing and having a good time, man. I'm good.
I hope so, because you look very excited.
right?
You look very excited.
Well, he's
Oh,
like
no, I'm
all
good. Good.
he's
He's a
all
Batman
refreshed
fan.
now. He's all refreshed now.
I like those bad breasts.
Yes, he's a Batman fan. It's okay.
Yes.
That's
Every time you say bad breasts, he smiles.
yeah. That's the best bat signal.
Look, he's covering his mouth. Bat breasts.
Oh god, you made him blush. Holy
No, bat breasts. I'm gonna get canceled.
24. I don't.
You got to do worse than that for me.
I don't.
I can, but I won't.
I don't know how much you remember 24, but
Oh, we didn't show the picture yet, did we?
no.
I already.
He has seen it.
Yeah, I seen it a long time ago.
We love you, brother.
Too quick.
I'm sorry. That's why I'm known as a quick memer. I'm very good. Hello
Dude,
there.
I'm sorry, but like, you know that you're like part of the family, when either Fat Steven has memed you or ABC or I don't know, any of the other
when
awesome
you get
memers
named,
we
you've
have.
made it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know
I
being
had,
memers can make you somewhat famous. I didn't even know that.
Shoot. I had the young one. I haven't seen him in forever.
What, Runner?
No, there was the one that used to follow around the Dark Council for a while there, and he's been banned from Twitter about just about as many times as Evan
Apollo
knows.
Patriot?
No, younger.
Younger.
But yeah, he did up a few of them.
The
and
Genesis guy or Gen X or whatever he's maybe. I don't know how. I have no idea how old he is.
I think the thing is with memes is that you can do it for so long, but then if you run out of the drive to make the jokes, you just lose the whole drive. And for me, I like making people laugh. Like the Fatal one with the koala where he has that face. Just, fucking Nina put it on the face swap with the fucking no.
Dude,
So good.
So I was there for that live stream, And just the freaking look on his face after they told him that you could get syphilis from a koala.
It was chlamydia, but yeah, you're close.
Well, whatever.
Wait.
One of the gonorrhea sisters. Okay, yeah.
I had one more here. Hold on, I'm gonna try and share this as soon as I
You
pull it
guys,
up.
do you guys think you can make it 20 more minutes?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Here, I'm gonna give you some.
We're here for another hour and a half.
Do
We
you
have
want to?
one more panel we can do.
Hold on.
Specifically for you, Adriana Messiah. Someone please answer me. Teen Titans Go panel. We will do the Teen Titans Go.
This is what I got Fatal with yesterday on John Talks.
Hey man.
Share that screen. Share that screen if you can, Loki.
Is it this one, boss?
Because
yes,
he said
it is that
one. He loved Harry and the Henderson. So I got him real good with this one.
Who doesn't love Harry and the Hendersons? Come on.
Yeah, I know. It was so. Yeah, no, I'm a horrible person.
Wait, we are going for an hour and a half more, right?
We are going for 20 more minutes. We are going to do the Teen Titans Go
What is
panel.
this weak sauce? I thought we were going till midnight.
Yeah.
We've done the panels. So we've got Teen Titans panel, and then we are closing down shop. So without further ado, hit it, Purple.
Smack that like button.
Smack that play button.
Smack that snort button.
I'm Dave, Magazine and TV Insider, and I am so
He said
excited to watch
Insider.
Fandom, and you are watching the Titans panel. Titans are back, bitches!
No, we're canceled for
Oh
swearing.
no, Pudgy, no.
Executive producer Greg Walker, Brenton Thwaites, who plays Dick Grayson, Tegan
Flip it up.
Croft,
Pudgy
who
learned
plays
a new
Frank
word
Hill,
today, guys.
Anna Jope, who plays Corey Anders, Ryan Potter, who
Oh,
plays
it's
Gar
the
Logan,
Titans, is
Alan
it?
Richardson, who plays Hank Hall, Minka Kelly, who plays Don Granger.
Thank you so much, Claude Parrish, for subscribing. Thank you.
Wait, the Titans panel or the Teen Titans Go panel?
I thought this was the Teen Titans.
As Blackfire.
No, apparently it's the
When you get your hands on this property,
No, Sabo.
what was your first idea?
Oh, why is he back? Get that guy with the weird Gumby haircut out of here.
The idea was to take, the Perez Wolfman comics and really
Ignore them.
There's been
Yes.
25, 30 years of
That
superhero
too.
movies since then. And the world has changed. And we wanted to put this in a real psychologically and
Wait,
emotionally.
Chris, is it
grounded
Sasquatch?
You guys got like the thumbs up from Mark Wolf.
Oh my
He's been in the
god, he's
writers'
from
room, too. It's
Canada.
been
I
amazing.
knew it.
He comes
I am
around
now
and,
changing my
we'll
province. I'm
hang
moving
out
out
and
of this
talk about
country.
what it
Who
was
wants
like
me to
write the
move in?
books and,
Those books behind you are better than anything you'll ever do, dude.
They're not even his
watch
books.
every
He fucking
episode, and
borrowed
he's
them for someone
too
else.
close with Jeff Johns, so we get the feedback from him, and he's really happy.
We've got a list of some
So-
fan favorite moments.
So does Chris have anything to do with Jack Link's jerky then?
And there were so many that I wanted to pick because
I don't know.
there were so many great moments along these first two
Oh my
seasons.
god.
But the one I went with was Dawn taking down the meth lab
Random
in
fart
the
joke.
second episode of season 2. Because I love this because it's so dark, it's so much shadows and just outlines.
Loves dark.
And
Yeah, he's like that guy who goes, I love UPS. I love Brown.
at the end.
Yeah.
But my favorite thing about it is that
He's reading off a
Dawn
script.
is
He's
probably
not reading anything.
the least like her superhero character. Like outside of the uniform, she's mild and she's measured and she's
Leonard?
she got
Why
this
is he
soft
describing
way
a
about
hot
her. Like,
sauce?
honestly, I kind of want her to become like the team's therapist because she seems to like
Good idea.
really get it. Like she understands what's going on here. So let's look at this shot, this sequence from.
Well, I hope the
episode
therapist understands.
What's that?
Holy shit.
What the hell is happening?
Is that Dove?
That's Dove. Yeah, that's Dove.
Where's Hawk?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wait, is that a chick playing Dove? I thought.
Yes.
Yeah,
it
that's
is.
Dove.
was
That's
that
the
dude?
cape that throws it off.
Yeah, it was. That's the second Dove.
No Hawk though,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, I thought
Yeah, no,
Hawk
Hawk
and
is
Dove
there.
were like brothers, right?
Hawk is there, but he's perched
Yeah.
on a window.
Yeah,
I do
yeah.
like her
First, yeah.
cape.
Where's your phone?
I admit it, I love her cape. I like the
I'm
feathers.
not a huge fan of it in some of the fight scenes. It kind of ruins and covers up the whole fight scene.
I would just like to say that doves are delicious. If you
Okay,
have
whatever
them-
you do with your Toonie Tuesdays, I don't want to hear about it really that much.
You better have someone come down and arrest us.
No, on a serious note, Dove is really good.
Yeah, I don't eat bars of soap.
Yeah. Oh, no.
I'm sorry.
But they make your
I have to give it
intestines
up to Warface.
silky
My
smooth.
stunt double really does all the work.
Yeah, because that's what I do. I eat a bar of soap, then
and
shove my arm down my throat. Never mind.
Because they sort of take on a life of their own.
They gonna
Like the
talk right
weight of
there.
them just takes you. So you really have to learn how to move with them when you're throwing yourself around. It's
She's
a
not a
fun
natural
time.
blonde.
The first fan clip that everyone kind of like came to was this was a big one because I don't think anyone expected
Oh, Dawn, I
this
mean,
so early in the show.
Dove, her hair is white.
Donna breaking out the lasso for the first time.
Jesus Christ, girl. Raven could take her down, no problem. What is this? Also, I hate what they did to Starfire.
Oh, you mean the Orange Hooker Express?
Horrible. Horrible.
Yeah, that's the reason why I've been struggling with this one.
The same thing as like I don't like
Is that the lasso of
Nightwing's Bat Robin costume because it looks too childish for the man who's wearing it.
Well, okay, they didn't make her skin orange, which is kind of annoying.
I love the Corey and Donna friendship. It was something I remember reading
Oh,
about.
that's
when
Donna.
Spencer
Okay, I was about to
came
say,
to
I was
Troy,
like,
yeah.
wait.
So when I read that, like they start off kind of rocky.
Did they call
I
her
wasn't
Wonder
even
Girl?
mad at it because I
So
knew
yes,
that
they do.
it would turn into this great friendship, and we kind of got a taste of that in season 2. So I kind of love that their friendship grew from
No yawning.
the moment.
Yeah, no weak sauce in here.
Because I think they're pretty similar in a lot of
I
ways.
was farting.
Great friendships start out with the last.
It's contagious.
A little bit, yeah.
I'll pull out the bat
Start
signal.
off with like really.
Oh, would you please?
Keep your bat wang in your
All right,
pants.
let's look at clip 2. This is
Hey.
this is also one of my favorites.
I don't
because it
ever
has
turn down the
clips
bat
to it that I
signal,
don't
okay?
think you were writing to, or maybe you had it there.
Unless
but
you have
there
to
is
pay
the,
a toll.
It is when Dick found out that Jason.
No, I'll pay that toll.
Oh my God, I'm out of this conversation.
I think it perfectly sets up that original dynamic between these two of like
People
the big
screaming
brother
Jerry behind me.
and like the annoying stepbrother. So let's run that scene from episode 6, Jason Todd.
He looks like Jason Todd. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he
Or
looks like a
Damien-
dick.
No, he looks like Damian Wayne, that guy that plays Jason Todd.
We don't know what's wrong with his hair. We've been trying to figure that out for 3 panels. We have no idea.
Okay.
No idea, Claude.
Yeah, that's what I agree. They needed to change her skin orange. I think she could have pulled off Starfire. I just think that her skin needed to be orange.
They
exactly.
I just don't understand why they made her, no offense, a black woman when she's an orange alien from outer space that was neither black nor white. She was orange.
Well, no, just make her skin orange. Just, like, that would fix the problem. Like,
Well,
other
just
than
do the
that,
Donald Trump routine, and she's set.
Yeah, frankly, I wouldn't have cared. You know,
It doesn't.
whatever.
I know. It's the
skin color is
clothing. It's the
and
clothing.
it's the
that
clothing
throws
too.
it off.
Like
Yeah.
they needed to paint her skin orange, and they. I mean, she does. She looks like she's about to start pimping. Like,
I mean, with that purple hair though, like with that purple hair, if her skin was orange, I'd want to throw a Denver's Bronco jersey on her though. You know?
or move her to the Willy Wonka chocolate factory. Right?
Yeah.
yeah, it's like, well, that's the character. You know, it's like, what if Gamora didn't have green skin? Like that would throw everything off, right? It's like, wait,
different. Not as many people were familiar with Gamora beforehand.
Well, I was just thinking of someone else who painted their skin orange, or their skin,
And yet they got it right, didn't
or
they?
Nebula. You know,
Frustrated by this.
Yeah.
Actually,
You're right.
It's Donnie's fault. That's why she's not orange.
But did any of you guys watch the Judas Priest, the animated movie where Starfire?
He fails in connecting with him, and that scene.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's like, okay, do y'all remember?
Kind of an
Hold on a
example
second.
of Dick
Let me look something up quick.
and offering to
Snortfire.
channel and
Shut up.
And kind of put it on the table. I'll help you on the mentor. And it's a nice concept.
No, never mind.
Okay. Hashtag fuck Steven.
Did you say? Did you say snort fire?
Yeah. Yes, I did.
Oh, okay.
A lot of emotional trauma kind of comes from that with Dick.
Oh my God, they got him in Titans? Seriously?
He's Bruce Wayne.
It's trying
What?
to be that father figure.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, he says fuck Batman.
What? No.
Yes.
Need your leadership.
That looks like a young
You can't
Alfred.
argue no if you haven't seen it, and the other people that have seen it just told you what happened.
No, I will say no regardless because that's a horrible casting choice.
Yes.
I want
It's up right up there with Robert Pattinson. So come on.
From season 2.
See, right here, that's my other problem.
Bat Pat.
Yeah, there's too many Batman.
Garfield Logan should be green.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh
Not
yeah,
just
no,
hair.
Beastie Boys
Oh
should
my
be
God.
great. That's non-negotiable. He's not green, really?
He's not green.
No.
What?
Only his hair is green, but when he changes
Stupid.
into animal form, they're green.
Okay, that's stupid.
Oh, what? Beast Boy? You mean?
Yes.
Yeah, originally Beast
Yeah.
Boy, but he became Changeling.
Changeling. Yep.
You know, just so always fun.
They couldn't do that because then they have Star Trek DS9 coming after him.
Same with you, Alan. You know, and so you know,
It's like they didn't want to go all the way with Titans. You know.
Dolph Lundgren's love child.
Also, I don't remember Raven being kind of like a sniveling little brat.
They got a good girl for Raven though. She actually looks like Raven.
She does. She's just.
But the only problem is she's not wearing the skin tight suit, which is my only
One
complaint.
of my favorite.
Because I'm a pervert. I just said that live.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Hashtag happy chub.
Yeah. If you want to know the real backstory on Raven, I'm doing a shameless plug at the moment. I have her DC explained on my channel.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Does it come with pictures?
Yes, it does.
Pop up?
No.
Oh, damn.
Family friendly pictures and not the kind of stuff you would look up.
Oh, come on. Fuck off. That's not what I do today.
Not today.
Today.
Maybe in 20 minutes, but that's a different story.
Am I?
Oh, I've seen this scene.
Yeah. You go back to Raven's origin, Wolfman Perez origin, of course, and talk about.
There's actually a few things on this that I remember seeing from the first part of the fandom.
Yeah, they just reused it.
Yeah.
Crypto?
Yeah, Crypto's on the yeah.
They actually did a good job making him like the real dog, like Crypto.
They're not gonna get me to watch it no matter what.
Took
God,
8 cans of bleach.
I'll watch
Dude,
it eventually, but
oh man,
I definitely remember Super Dog on the cartoon back in the day.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why they decided to send in like a damn SWAT team to get Superboy. Like, what do you think was gonna happen?
Because they didn't know he was there. They don't know his capabilities, right? Because
Okay.
right?
I was like, man. You'd hope that
now
was
he's
the
just
case,
blowing
right?
a bunch of men, which is very inappropriate.
Oh my gosh, he is blowing a bunch of men. What is that? 6? Oh jeez.
He blew 6 men in one time.
That's a super vape.
Oh hell yeah, hell
That
yeah,
was
dog.
awesome. Okay, that was
cool.
awesome.
He didn't even hurt his jaw.
I'd retreat, sweetheart. I would retreat.
Does he have the same Connor Kent origin, or did they change it to?
Like a kid and his dog just took out your whole team.
They changed it a little bit.
Yeah, but he's still from Cadmus Industries.
Okay.
Okay,
Right.
as long as that's right, you know.
But I don't think there was a Guardian, was there?
Listens to Josh more than he listens
No, probably not.
I would still go against that dog versus a Canadian goose.
I don't know. If the Canadian goose shot lasers to be
and it took like 4
I take
hours.
my chance with Crypto.
One that didn't go
Oh,
quite
God.
right.
They hit my buttons having Crypto on that, but I still can't watch it.
I don't know if it was a Beck Taxi versus the dog, though. I'd probably bet on the Beck Taxi.
And you and Brent also had
No way, man.
Yeah, I've seen their U-turns. They're horrible.
Yeah, great. We had
that iconic flying scene where we could kind of have our cake and eat it too. So no
What
flying
cake?
the Titans, except in my mind. Yeah, no, it was good. We had some great moments there with Dick and Connor. I'm hoping there'll be a few
Why is he
more.
looking off so far? Is there like someone waving a piece of cheeseburger in the back?
No, it was a Vegemite sandwich.
Oh, he's not a vegan.
Working together.
No, but he's Australian.
He's Blue Six Guys. There's no way he's a vegan.
Team up, but that's
Isn't that what a Vegemite sandwich is?
I'm just fucking around. Let me have my fun.
Oh my.
No. You're going to have fun. At least make sense happen. Fun.
I don't have to make sense. I'm Fat Steven.
Get behind me.
Yes, get behind her.
Yeah.
Night.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, they needed to make him green too.
Yeah. But she nailed it. Oh my god.
She nailed the
comic
Raven
booky.
look, yeah.
They don't want to be too comic booky, do they?
Oh, okay.
Where's her gem?
Who are you?
Uma Thurman.
Uma Thurman.
That's
Do you see? But look at the costume. It looks too childish for him in a way. Do you know what I mean?
I like it actually. I don't mind it.
Manimal. Manimal's got to go turn into an animal.
Like he's really like
Man child.
Damn.
he's like right there between becoming Nightwing and getting out of the Robin phase. Like he's right there on the edge. That's kind of during all of Titans though. He's like right on the edge.
I do like the darker colors though. Not the the bright.
Yeah, that
Dark
would have been
color.
too childish. Yeah.
I don't think leotards work in that day and age anymore.
Yeah.
Voted on by the fans because it was so hard.
I have no idea, Claude.
We were filming in what we
hotel like 6 times.
He would probably be a clone from the CW Superman due to the fact that that's in one of the universes. Because Titans showed up in the Crisis, so Titans falls under one of those Supermen from the Crisis, the CW universe, not the movie universe.
With everybody individually, and I loved everybody, and I was super excited to have everyone all together.
So it could be Routh, or it could be Wellen.
And shout out to the nuclear family. They were so dope. They're like my favorite.
Oh, it's a literal nuclear family.
Yeah.
That's so funny to me.
Now you're coming in full-fledged, like you're not just going to be a hologram. You're not going to be taking over characters. You're coming in, but I'm not completely sold on her being all evil.
It's funny you say that because the villain
I didn't realize there were so many people on this panel. Holy hell.
is my favorite character in a lot of movies because there's a reason why that they're a villain.
Hey, Loki. Your stream is down.
Quality, I would say.
Stream unavailable. Stream suspended by policy violations.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I have it
is.
up. DC finally struck it. Yeah.
Really interesting. Seeing
What in the?
It only took them 10 hours.
Hold on. I got it.
It's back. It's back.
It's back. It'll come
Okay.
back.
What they were.
I hope it wasn't a Kyle's Mama's a Bitch song.
Nope, there it is.
Yeah,
it's still going.
There
There you go. We got it back up.
What an
Hey,
incredible.
it
only
was
took 4
the
minutes.
power of my snorting brought it back. You're welcome.
No one else heard that, so it's good. Thank God Matt's got
I did. Very good.
Go Snorting Rangers.
Stop stealing my joke.
I'm so grateful for it because they bring in
Policy violation. I wonder how many copyright claims you're going to get on this one.
Probably a bunch of
Oh, I'll have
Snortzilla.
probably 20 or 30.
You got
I'll
30
have
last time, right?
20 or 30. Yeah, I had 30 the last time.
So
And
60
Ryan,
this time.
We had a great episode where we're waiting for we're waiting for Connor to wake up, and you got to just do like the day over and over again.
That was a good time.
Boris.
Buenas noches.
Are like
Last time I got 30.
Yeah. All right, let's go for 60 this time. We got this.
Congratulations, you got monetized. Channel deleted.
You were like,
yep.
You did him on Friday.
Who's getting that free shirt now? Nobody. I need that money.
The first guy in the second row. What is he? What are you talking about, Cred Socks?
Oh, he's talking about when
Probably
they're
on the
all like
actual
paneled
panel.
out. Yeah.
shot of Gar in the Titans tower.
Right. Are you talking about us?
Yeah, I don't know.
The first guy in the second what?
Yeah,
Second
well, right now
row.
we're all in one row. That's
I
why
think
I'm
they're talking
confused.
about like on the
He's
show
talking about
itself.
the panelists, not
Yeah.
us.
In this new
He doesn't give a care about us.
The end of season 2.
Fine.
Hey,
We're
I'm
not
great,
exactly
thank you.
in a row. We're not exactly in rows.
We're in a row.
We're in a column.
Bro, a column.
Damn.
Is there
We're
any?
in that one Tetris piece everyone waits for.
Yeah.
You may
First
see
guy's second
in-
row.
Well, you guys are.
That guy?
That guy.
That guy's hot.
All right.
I'm doing my squats.
I was gonna say.
Who's about to do squats, so it's Hawk Squat.
All right.
Awkward.
Squad.
Jason Todd, some lesbo.
Here.
I am.
Dawn.
What can you tell us, Greg?
Did you say Elton John?
Yes, Elton John. That's what I said. That's Rocket Man. That's what I said.
It's true, but there are ways that we can.
What'd you say, Dove?
The kind of normal life and death rules.
I don't know who he is.
For those of us who are kind of more.
Alan Richson
So we've got some
plays Hank Hall.
opportunities and stories ahead for Donna Troy and for Rachel and.
That's why I recognize him.
Underworld remake, like
You know what the blonde girl reminds me? She
also-
looks like. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
He was also in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: Out of the Shadows.
Jesus.
Really? What shadow was he shot as?
Okay, well then
What?
I
You
wanna-
wanna
believe
do
he
that
voiced
again?
one of the turtles.
Oh, he was one of the turtles.
Going to
No, I think he voiced one of the turtles.
live.
Give me a second. I'll find it.
Okay, all right.
I
'Cause
just-
I felt that was a very specific choice to kill her off that way.
Connor, what were you going to say?
Nothing.
He voiced Arthur Curry in Justice League New Frontier.
Really?
He was Gloss in Hunger Games Catching Fire.
Wayne Manor.
And he voiced Raphael in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie 1 and 2.
Oh my god, I love this.
Okay, now it's starting to make sense.
You mean the new movies?
Watch the
Yes.
show.
Yeah.
Know that Jason Todd.
Okay, and the other dude with the dark hair is Superboy.
And it
Yes.
didn't end well. And even the Titans, as they kind of reunited as a team, were at one member at the end who rode away on a motorcycle and had a fallout. And you know that African proverb, if something along the line, you know, the child who is not embraced by the village will burn it down to feel its warmth. And that child comes back in the form of Red Hood.
We still have 30 people watching. It's like 11 p.m.
Wow. All right, Karen, how do you feel about that?
He is not going to be Red Hood. He's too short.
Very excited, obviously.
Yeah, Red Hood's like really tall, isn't he?
Yeah, if he's going to be, he has to wear platform shoes.
100%.
Yeah,
So
I got
that's
one
very
Red Hood.
excited. I've been
He's
wanting
not
it
it.
for a while now.
Yeah, Elton John needs to wear his red.
Oh, see what I'm saying? He looks like David
Jensen
Blaine.
Ackles.
Hey, wants to know
How would you describe the season 3 tone? Hopefully not boring.
Now,
Hopefully not Grendart.
Yeah.
We have
They need to get rid of the gray tones.
CW,
Yeah.
so
early on.
it's going to get more gray.
Oh God, is it seriously going to the CW?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, Titans meet Iris West. Run, bitch, run!
It's filled with iconic characters
Yeah, the Flash.
that we might meet along the way.
Oh well, you know, we've got a big one coming up in
F Batman, F the Flash, F Superman. We'll just F them all.
Oh, I don't think we have time to F them all.
Line them up.
Keep the line moving, please.
You've got two, you know, the second gen coming up. There was originally Batman and Jim Gordon, and now we have Nightwing and Barbara Gordon trying to kind of deal with
Barbara Gordon.
it. Turns out a lot
Hell
more
yeah.
Welcome back, Colin.
So,
It's gonna be pre-wheelchair. Oh my god.
Because it's just
That is Raven. I can't tell. Oh my god.
that's Raven?
I think a lot of people there have
That girl right there.
Yeah.
She looks like she's listening to Britney Spears. Like, what?
My mom got
Oh
me
yeah,
beats for
yes.
Christmas.
I'm looking at it. She is naturally a blonde.
Oh,
She does a good job.
She does a really good job. Wow.
Yeah, she does.
They actually got the little thing. All right.
Good.
Yeah,
Good said if she didn't get the gem eventually.
Every time she opens her mouth, this black
I've
stuff
no
comes
idea-
out. So I'm
I've no idea what happened there. I just suddenly lost StreamYards and the YouTube.
Again?
And to, I think,
No, it's still on.
important answers. That
No, Colin got booted.
from the nether.
Oh.
Can crypto get puppies?
I literally just froze and just lost both of them. I was sitting at the back of streaming for about 10 minutes then, didn't seem to get being noticed. I'm not sure what happened.
Right?
Josh, I'm gonna have to
Just be lucky we went almost 11 hours without getting like struck down.
That is a huge plot point of season
That'll
3.
be tomorrow.
Oh, okay. That means I can sleep in.
Everyone else.
Wake up tomorrow and have 50 copyright violations. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to let us know how many you get.
Suit was your favorite to wear, the Robin or the Nightwing suit?
That's what you should do for your raffles. Everyone should pick a number to see who got the closest to your fucking strikes in your emails.
What happened with all the ones for the previous stream then? I presume they got overturned, did they?
No, they were claims. I had 30 claims.
Oh, right.
And you won them all, right?
I think we're all, kind of excited to see.
So yeah, I never know which is which claims or strikes. Claims are the ones you can pay, aren't they? Strikes are 3 and you're out.
Well, yeah, strikes are like the one. Well, okay, we would know if he got a strike because the first strike comes with no live streaming for a month. So
yeah,
we would kind of know if he got a strike.
He would be on Twitch then.
Yeah, a claim is just like a nasty gram.
Yeah.
They're like, well, we're gonna let you, we're gonna let you leave the video up, but
we want your
we're
money.
just gonna, yeah.
Instead of taking 30%, we're taking 100%.
Because didn't you say the stream went down for a little bit? Because I just suddenly
Cannot wait to see what
it just
comes up.
suddenly stopped.
Wait, was that a freaking tiger? What the hell did I?
That was Beast Boy.
Yeah, Beast Boy.
They're not Siegfried and Roy.
Well, not with that attitude, no.
Good. Can we hire these artists for the Wonder Woman?
Beautiful. It really, really beautiful.
You know what I liked about it? If you look at the mouths, which is really all,
Why are you looking at their mouths?
mask, and you've got your.
Why are you not looking at their mouths?
Well, because I'm not inappropriate for the next 30 seconds.
Why?
I'm looking a little bit.
Because if I'm too inappropriate, Mads, you won't have any content.
Why change now?
I look at mouths all the time, especially if there's a sexy voice coming out of it.
Well, I've already seen a guy blow 6 other guys. I'm pretty much good for the night. I'm good.
The details. Oh my god. So beautiful.
Yeah, like I'm really impressed with this.
Blowing.
Hannah from the UK. This cosplay.
See, this guy's an amazing cosplay. Well done.
The fact that you got as close to this costume as you did,
almost see nipples.
and the amount of work it took for us to get.
Don't put nipples on the back.
Someone said in the chat, cosplayers are more like Starfire than Anna Diop.
From the UK. This is really dope. Thank you so much for making this. I love how powerful and strong she is. And I also love that you have.
I don't think they've reached the. Well, Tara is. I'm not getting into it. I'm not ruining it. But the second season does focus in on Deathstroke.
Oh, right.
Well,
Really? And Titan?
Yeah, Deathstroke is in the second season.
Okay.
Deathstroke is in the second season. Yeah.
Judas contract, probably.
Judas contract, yeah.
I didn't get beyond about episode 2 or 3, I think, of the first season of Titans.
Do they bring Jericho?
They probably will have Jericho.
Jericho is also in 2. Yes.
Thank you.
Dude, you look exactly like. How did you do this? That's incredible.
I love this. I love their reactions. They're just so like.
Dude, how did you get that poster and put your face beside the poster? I'm so blown away.
And they make
No, the
it
makeup is pretty tight.
Does she have a mouth?
so impressive. Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
Look at her. She's a. All right.
What is that pop up at the top? What the
All right, guys.
We
Thank
did
you
it!
so very much. We did it.
11 hours.
We got 11 hours and only got like hit
20.
once.
So that
20 copyright strikes.
But that was the last
We'll
one.
all be hit tomorrow when their YouTube and Twitter accounts get angry comments. How dare you?
Oh my
How
goodness.
dare you?
How
Why do you have to
if
make
you like the
everything about
video-
snorting and breasts? You
guys hate
horrible
everything.
Stop snorting and breasts, you toxic people. You must
You're
be kidding.
toxic, and you hate
You
everything.
kept saying snorting, and not once did you say cocaine.
Yeah, I love the
There you
fact that there's going to be at least one comment where someone says you hate it all.
There you go.
Nice.
Nice.
Now you just gotta get a pair of sweatpants, Matt, that have the bat symbol on the ass. And you're
Yeah.
like, here's the bat end.
I would just like to say that
Kiss my bat. Kiss my bat signal.
Kiss my bat wing. Yeah.
Hello, Diora. You caught us at the end of all of this. Thank you so much for coming on.
Lovely picture.
if you like the stream and you're seeing this on the replay, leave a comment below. If you didn't like it, leave your comments to yourself.
Yes,
and
Bree.
if you really like giant zucchinis that are the biggest one,
yeah,
also leave a comment. If you liked any of the things we said that were actually
one. It
funny,
was just the first one I got my hands on.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
If you like to get your hands on the first thing that you can, leave a comment.
Right.
If you have any other snort puns, leave a comment.
Oh my
If you
god.
think you counted more than 11 to 12 snorts during the whole stream, leave a comment.
Dude,
if
there
you
was
want
like
Fat
11 to
Steven
12
to
the
shut
first-
up, leave a comment.
Oh my god.
If you want snort puns, he's doing enough. You should actually have space on the internet to store all the snort puns we're now going to get.
No.
No,
If
you
didn't like
can't.
the stream, blame
No.
Fat Steven. Chris,
No,
you're
no,
fired.
no. You can't. You can't blame Fat Steven Seagal because everything is hashtag blame Loki.
Oh yeah.
All right. If you
And
got
no,
this
no, no,
far
no,
in
no,
the
no, no,
stream,
it's not blame Loki.
Loki.
It's blame Iris West.
All right, yes. If you got this far into the stream and
No,
you're watching
blame
it on a
Iris.
replay, comment hashtag blame Iris Rest. There you go.
Blame Iris
Come on,
West
come on. We all know the song. It's Blame Canada.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off. If you did not like the stream, write hashtag Kyle's mom is a bitch.
I've
Biggest
got
fat
that as a
bitch in the whole wide
ringtone.
world.
I want to
I've
give a
actually got that as a ringtone.
I want to give a big thank you, a very, very big thank you to Purple Valkyrie for hanging out with us.
Hell yeah.
5 o'clock
chilling with us.
UK time.
And Colin too. Well done, my dude.
Yeah, I want to reach around.
She offered to take over the stream multiple times to give me a break. Thank you so very much.
Yes.
Purple.
Also, thank you.
And
Latino.
modded in the chat, folks, almost all night long solo. So
I'm
thank you.
becoming more and more convinced she's actually
Well
an
done.
AI like Chris
Thank you.
Patricia.
Well done.
Latino, you can't tell me to shut up. I just don't listen.
See, I can though. He won't listen to me either.
Well, I respect women, just not their authority.
I would
You do not respect their authority.
I would call you
You will
the
respect their
Iron.
authority.
I would call you the Iron Valkyrie, but I think Mexican Iron Man would start calling dibs and.
Yeah, he'd want to know when y'all were
Just
getting
call
married.
it the sombrero Valkyrie.
Like, he might take that as a proposal.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So thank you so much, chat. We hit over 10,000 views.
Woo!
Yeah.
That was
I only had to press
absolutely
refresh
insane.
6,000 times, so I'm gonna go
He only
treat my
had to
car
create
full.
6,000 accounts. You know, it was a labor of love.
I pressed refresh as fast as I fat.
You want to get one of those little nodding bird things. You just balance it over, refresh button.
Why are you doing something naughty with birds?
Wait.
No, it's not the bird. That's bird feed.
Oh, I thought you were saying it was bird is the
Wait,
word.
that doesn't make it better. What's he doing with bird?
You know
Yeah,
those things
I like
that
the way it shapes the foreskin.
I have no idea what they are, but they want a long list of bobs constantly.
I think he wants to fuck Ed Boon.
Oh God.
No, he's pretty pissed at Ed Boon for not giving us any answers, any Mortal Kombat.
It could be under NDA too, and they can't do anything until they have something to actually make. They might not even have a trailer made. Remember, this was done in August. This was pre-recorded, so by now they might actually have something that will come out later.
Have they actually got that getting rights to Mortal Kombat? So I didn't think there was anything to do with DC.
Yes. Okay, here's the deal. NetherRealm, which creates Mortal Kombat and is run by Ed Boon, is owned by Warner Brothers.
Oh, right.
So there's lazy. Okay.
Yeah, that's why they can have the DC crossovers. That's why they can have the Joker in there and RoboCop and all that shit, because, it's all through Warner Brothers.
Right.
Things will get better.
So thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with us and being here today. This has been an absolutely awesome, epic 11+ hour stream. Thank you so much, chat, for hanging out with us and being here. Purple Valkyrie, you are amazing. Thank you so very much.
Not quite getting light yet.
I'm sorry, Loki. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to overtalk you. I'm sorry.
No, you're cool, brother.
I still have an erection.
Oh my God.
I'm sure. Mexican Iron Man will be back and will help you.
Wait, from the bird feet?
No. It was the kills and bits and bits and bits.
So I'm going to close things out with some Kratos. I can't run the outro. I'm too tired. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, panel. Thank everybody that was in here, everybody that came in here and guested. And we will see you guys Monday morning, because I'm not doing shit tomorrow.
Yeah, buddy.
These videos are tremendous. Like, comment, and subscribe, and hammer that notification bell.